It's got to be my theme song at this point. It's overplayed, but it builds the energy. Good afternoon. How we doing? Beat, Matthew, Popsock, Christopher, Hayden. You guys going crazy on YouTube. Courtney's the first one in the Twitch, and she's not even subbed. Let's go, Courtney. Sonic Dad, welcome. How you doing, brother? It's been a while. Long time no see, Halo chat. What was it, last night, 1 a.m.? We stayed up late last night. Who's ready? We got some high-quality LAN matches today. If last night was any indication, right? 2 best-of-7s that went down to the wire. Game 7, both of them. Set the bar pretty high. LVT Production's been killing it, too, man. They've been killing it. They got the listen-ins teed up and flawless on, like, try 2, right? Very limited production issues, though. I know the SSG Envy series took a while to start, but I feel like once we got going, bro, it was a smooth day for a Friday. How we doing, Vinny? Brian, welcome. Scott. Being from Europe, I missed all the games yesterday. They didn't start until after 1 a.m. It's probably not the ideal way to do things, but you can watch the rebroad, I guess. Scott, that sucks, though, man. Watch some of this today. We're going to be busy for the rest of the night. Barbosa, welcome in. Had to watch the SSG Envy match this morning. Fell asleep. That's fair. That's fair. Threat Seeker, what's up? Mitch, how we doing? If I got to stay up late, I'm staying up late. We've got 4 best-of-7s today. 4 best-of-7s. Last night, we were live for about 7 hours, 6-7 hours for the 2 best-of-7s. I know we went live in advance of the broadcast like we're doing now, but we have 4 best-of-7s. If they somehow all go to Game 7, buckle up. It's going to be a long day of Halo. Yeah, LVT's been rerunning their broadcast from the evening out until now. I think they're just kind of, unless they started earlier today, this is the rerun on screen. It might be worthwhile to look at a little bit of what happened yesterday. Mando. 5 sec. I can't even get 30 seconds in the broadcast today, and this is what we're word banning. How you doing, Izzy? Faraz, welcome. Living on the edge. You got SR today. We'll see. SR been looking the coziest. Can this music get any more hype? Holy shit. Four series today. 4 best-of-7s. Optic Envy, SR, and Complexity because of the unexpected developments. And then FaZe and SSG might play in lower bracket. I kind of hope that doesn't happen right away, right? I'm hoping that they get a chance to play somebody else before they have to eliminate each other. Because that might have to happen, like, today. I don't know. A little worrisome. FaZe and SSG underperforming with only 6 teams in the bracket. There's not a lot of, time to cook and to regain. Could find yourself out early. Let's get it. At the very least, they get one more matchup. The match is supposed to start in 2 minutes. No, BJ. The match is actually not starting for an hour, apparently. We're early today. I wanted to get on and build up. I don't know. These matches are starting later than the average major weekend, and I'm kind of treating it similar to a major weekend. So I wanted to go, max passion and be here for you guys in the waiting room. It's just a waiting room. So we got, FaZe SSG rematch might happen. I haven't looked at an updated bracket. If LVT have updated the bracket, we can start with that. I think that would be good. On screen, of course, is last night. If you missed that, I'd be open to going back and watching some of the FaZe match. FaZe Complexity. BJ, you watched it, right? You rewatched the FaZe match yesterday. Absolutely fuming. Like, what the... Yeah, bro. I don't even know, right? Like, their composure just went out the window. It's worrisome. It's worrisome for, like, what's to come in the major tournaments. These are cool. Screenshots from the event. Oh, look at that. They got organized setup for the day. Something LVT's been doing that's really cool that I think has been wanted from the community for a long time is including, like, analytical segments in between games. More of that would be nice. I was thinking it would be sick. Like, it doesn't have to be insane production value, but it would be sick if they could provide like a picture-in-picture of these guys on the couches and the top down while they were adjusting it, so I can see them like writing on it, and then another screen with the gameplay all in one POV. Does that make sense? I think that would be incredible content. And then you just pivot between the focal point of the conversation, whether it's the top down, the gameplay, the people on screen, and the cameras never leave. That would be incredible. I don't know if that's like too much to ask for. That would be high tier analytical content between games. Who plays first? Optic Envy. Optic Envy plays first, but we got about an hour to kill, I believe. You think people would dislike that? Why would people dislike that? I'm saying a little box in the top with the casters, adjust like writing on it. Big box with the top down, little box with the gameplay. And then whatever is the focal point of the discussion takes the big box and then expands to full screen for the gameplay moments. Maybe. Something like that, you know? No, in my mind, it's perfect. Nobody would hate it. They would love it. Updated bracket. Wait, hold on. Updated bracket at the end of last night's stream. Right, this is the updated, I assume, bracket. Just SSG Envy is not. Oh, they got off. Oh no. All right, if they're offline, I could. That's fine. We'll pass broadcast them. Unless they just went off and got back on. They went off and got back on. Okay. Did you guys see this? Here, wait. I mean, this is like... in any other circumstances, I feel like Cherish would get in big trouble for this, but this is kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
Because it's any given Friday, any given Saturday.
What the fuck?
Because it's any given Friday.
Are you serious?
Saturday. Because it's any given. Because it's any given Friday, any given Saturday. Because it's any
My
given.
bad. Bro is so charged up from that win. He just had to go for the grab. Like, what? Just go to the LVT website. The bracket is on there. Okay. Oh my. Careful, Cherish. Yeah, I was like, saw that on my Twitter feed the other day. I was like, what? He got a win in more ways than one, I guess. I don't. All right, here's the bracket. Okay, cool. That's what I was hoping to see. I'm gonna bring back the music, but I want like more relaxed vibes. You know, I feel like we'll build up to the crazy energy levels. We got like an hour to kill. Optic playing at, I think, 3 p.m. Eastern. I believe that's the time for the matchup. That's some real bro shit, yeah. Okay, so this is the bracket. Image is looking small right now. SSG and FaZe are on opposite sides of the lower bracket, which is what I was hoping for. Meaning they have one matchup to play before they eventually play each other, assuming they don't lose their own matchups, right? So that would be the perfect setup is... Envy gives Optic trouble, Complexity gives SR trouble, but ultimately Optic and SR succeed. Matthew, let's go, brother. I didn't realize my alerts were like basically off. Matthew, welcome to YouTube, brother. I appreciate it. We're gonna turn that back up. And Optic SR play in the winter final. SSG and FaZe get their vengeance and then play each other for tournament life for top 4. And then everything kind of goes as the storybooks would have written it. You know what I mean? Like, it's still possible in my mind. Not that like, Complexity or Envy shouldn't be able to get through the bracket. I just see the vision. Bro doesn't grab my ass cheek? Not yet. He's got to wine and dine me first. You know what I'm saying? A quick reset. Gotcha. I'd have people complaining immediately they want to see the clips. What do you mean complaining immediately they'd want to see the clips? Reese, last night, LVT did top-down... They had a top-down graphic that they were using to try to make analytical breakdowns from the event or from other events in the past. That is just good Halo right and there. I liked it. The chat liked it. My God. Stratos with the 5 months. Let's go, brother. Thank you. First sub of the day. If y'all haven't noticed, we're almost at 14 hundo. Killing it. Appreciate you guys. Welcome back, Stratos. So excited for today's games. Oh, yeah. I think once we witnessed the quality of LVT's production and the fact that there were no real hitches yesterday, the audio sounded good, the listen-ins were hype. They had listen-ins for the exit of the game, which is spicy. I like that. Including the listen-in for the pop-off. That's like kind of never been done. Stuff like that has gotten me excited for this event in a special way. You know, it feels a little different than the average major, and a little bit more for the fans, which I think means a lot, you know? And if this is what we have to look forward to next year, then it might not be so bad next year. Like, obviously, some of our talent might want to dip to COD, but if LVT plus sponsors somehow can keep something like this going with maybe a bit, you know, larger live venue, we got good content. Hey, no problem, Stratos. Not watching much Halo lately, but appreciate what I'm doing. Hey, this might be a good reason to tune back in while we prep ourselves for the upcoming day. I've got an HCS Worlds Fund. I know we're building for the ultimate grand finale, the World Championship. I do plan to be there. If you guys want to help me get there, I'm going to spend the money regardless. But if you want to help me out, we got a fund for that too. We went kind of crazy yesterday. I appreciate you guys for the 325. Made good progress. And that goes until October 22nd. Worlds is sold out. Yeah, Worlds is sold out. They added more tickets. Tashi added more tickets available, but they sold out in like 2 minutes. So I'm hoping that we see more, but it sounds like people want to be there. You know, and I guess pretty good marketing strategy to say this is the last one. Why does it look like Trippy's parents' place in the background? Hi, John. Welcome back to the chat. That's a good question. I don't know. The match, I think, starts at 3 p.m. Eastern. They said yesterday that the broadcast was 3 p.m. Eastern. I don't know if it was like the specific timing for the matchup. I was checking their Twitter. Hold on. Does the LVT website continually update with scheduling? I fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks once, but I fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. It's a classic right there. Yeah, 10,000 different kicks once, or one kick 10,000 times. It's like Inuyasha or whatever. They have one move, one attack move. What is Inuyasha's one move, bro? I can't even remember. Hey, Tony, no problem, man. Welcome to the chat. Well, I do a meet and greet. I would be happy to meet anybody at Worlds. You know, obviously, yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't, like, hug everybody or whatever, but I'll give you props. You know, we can have a chat. The one thing is going to be balancing, because I do hope that I'm going to be streaming for charity, so I'll find time in between, and I don't know. I try to, I might not look approachable, but feel free. You know, you could come up and say hi. Yummy pixels. Yeah, I don't know. The quality was looking a little weird there. This is just literally the waiting room right now with music. Just trying to figure out if there was any update on schedule beyond what I know, right? All I know is that at the minimum, the broadcast will be live at 3 p.m. Eastern. The matchup could be starting at that time, or it could be starting afterwards. That's what I'm trying to confirm here. I'm sure LVT chat, if there's mods in the chat, to let you guys know as well. I'm going to gift it for a hug. Ooh, I'm going to need at least 45. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. Then again, if you're Hardy or War Turtle or any of my top gifters, I probably would just give you a hug. I'm not going to lie. So, Norm, if he's in the chat, you probably get a hug. Reese probably gets a hug, even though he's not gifted much. No kisses. Come on. Do I want a bear hug? I'm afraid of that. That sounds... I don't know. Are you huge? BJ gets a hug. We haven't known each other very long, BJ, but you seem like a good guy. Very sus that tickets sell out? Why do you think it's sus, RD? So, I mean, my understanding with the tickets is that they can't add more without consulting, like, the fire department or whatever for, like, safety concerns around expanding the size of the population in the venue, basically. Because there's certain restrictions that come with having too many people at an event. So that was my understanding. I hope that's true, and that's not just, you know, sneaky marketing tactics to sell tickets. Like, I don't know. I hope that genuinely we got a sold-out venue and that they have to consult with, you know, external sources to, like, make sure we can add more. Well, autism, this is getting weird, okay? You guys gotta relax. Start sending the subs and then we'll talk. Am I drinking, or is that what? This is tequila. Obviously. Look at this. Rookie. This is probably a big bottle of water. This is coffee. This is a coffee pod. In a Keurig. It doesn't even taste very good. It's just pure vibes, bro. Passion for Halo is fueling me right now. I just need I need something. I think we all need something to like watch to kind of keep us satiated. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, BJ girlfriend doesn't like us very much. Yeah, but then no, she came back and sent gifts, gifted subs. So I think we're good. Gonzo, what's up, brother? Can watch us today. Oh yeah, I know, man. Crazy day. Gonzo with the gifted. Why am I not hearing anything?
My God.
There it is. I don't know what I did to turn it down, but Gonzo, you go, man. Thank you for the first gifted of the day. Kill Cullen, welcome. She gifted 5. Forgiven. She's been forgiven. Passion right now is ball and birthday tomorrow. All right. I mean, I'm just going off of Friday, you know, trying to, once again, cautiously optimistic about anything Halo related. But Friday was fun, man. You know, barring the unexpected upset, I think that's good for us. Getting some unexpected results. Game 7 series. FaZe and SSG can still bounce back. And we saw the bracket. And the bracket is honestly perfect. Like, the vision here is we get banger matchups with Optic Envy, SR Complexity. Optic and SR prevail. They play each other in winners. SSG and FaZe get their vengeance in the lower bracket. That's still entirely possible, depending on which side they drop to. It might be the other way around. And then they play off. Winner takes top 3, loser out in top 4. That just makes sense in my head. Unless, of course, Complexity and Envy can do it twice. How do they get reverse swept? FaZe? Bro. All right, do we want to watch a little bit of it? Because I really do think it's confidence, relentless, freaking fiery passion out of Complexity. Because Cherish literally said his life was on the line. Like, that's how serious it was. And lack of composure, bro. I think FaZe started, for whatever reason, like, losing steam, losing composure a bit. And Complexity looked like they wanted it more by the end. I don't know. No, not... So Game 7, honestly, like, was a wash. Right? Game 7, I feel like Oddball was where they really got broken down. I feel like Oddball was the most interesting game of the series. Wait... You know what? YouTube's probably better for this, right? What am I waiting for HCS to confirm for me? For Worlds? Are you talking about Worlds? It's not HCS. So I'm planning to stream for Gamers Outreach, but they haven't given me a 100%. Like, so the guy who runs it said yes. So there's that. But there's no, like, I'm waiting for the, I want to be able to confidently say, this is happening, here's the announcement. You know, I guess, I don't want to just say it's happening. But the guy who's running the booth seems excited about it. So it's like, you know, and I feel like we could do a really good work streaming. I just don't know the details. Am I going to be doing it all weekend? Will I only get like a couple hours? Will I, you know what I mean? It's just me, or does Lucid have the worst, smoking? I don't know, bro. Like, everyone has their moments of confidence and everybody falters, right? Like, it was interesting and kind of unexpected to see Formal having an off day on Wednesday. I fully expect him to bounce back and look confident this weekend, right? But, like, it happens to everybody, right? You either come to play on the day and prevail or not. I think, unfortunately, for Lucid, it just does seem that, like, when the pressure's on, they don't show up in the way that they need to. But this is Friday, right? Like, this is Complexity. This is not the same sort of, like, this is not like a grand final Sunday scenario, right? So I really don't know. Just kind of an off series, and I fully expect them to bounce back as well. Complaining. Well, everybody does that, though. That's not really, you know, abnormal. I get it, but I don't think that's, like, exclusive to Lucid. Is this a game here?
Oh,
That is just good Halo.
Eric the Red.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
6 months. Months, my word. Eric, thank you, brother. Let's go. We got a little hype train incoming, apparently. Thank you, Eric. Kicking it off. This is Halo Wars music, I believe. Just me and Lucid have the best hair. No, it's not just you. Here's a question. Who's got the best mental? I don't know, but when Legend was backs against the wall in Game 6 at Arlington after the bracket reset in Grand Finals, and he said, we're just being tested, that might be the single best quote I've heard from a Halo Pro under pressure. So maybe I give it to Legend for the we're just being tested after Game 6, losing Game 6 before Game 7. Because that shit is ice. That's incredible. That's like all-timer right there.
Decision he has to make.
See, the crazy thing about this, too, is FaZe wins round 1 a ball, and Complexity, like, regains and takes 2 back-to-back. That I think, is what really crumbled the momentum of... I mean, obviously, this is the 3rd game in a row for Complexity to win as well, so it's just the compiling nature of that. But, like, this was a long grueler of an Oddball game, and certain circumstances must have gone wrong for FaZe, and there were some moments for Complexity that were brilliant, too, especially in the last round. But I don't know. We can kind of like watch it, and I don't know if I'll notice anything extra. It would be amazing to have the footage in VOD of individual POVs. I've said that forever, but like, you know, so we can properly watch it. But
we know what Cherish can do as well. Whoever gets that sniper can really dominate on live fire.
Shocker! You picking Optic for anything? I said Legend. I didn't say Optic. I said Legend.
For both of these teams.
But yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Rich boy? You gonna throw money at me, rich boy?
Off the break, FaZe will get this sniper.
Please do.
And this feels real similar to what FaZe and what Complexity were able to do to FaZe earlier.
When are we starting? In less than an hour, hopefully. 3 p.m. Eastern.
Jump into a FaZe listen in to hear what they've got to say.
Use A flag, guys. Going top mid now. No cuts with
The listening.
Last two. Top mid now. Top mid. Good. No one there. Nice, that was him. You get ball, go elbow ball, go elbow ball, go.
Enemy has the ball.
You can leave the top.
Still in the vent.
Yeah, watch this ball. Dropped out. Yo, fight left. Do that. Get one guy. I'm watching you, Joe.
Okay. Hey, man, Shopify look incredible. They got, if anything, they've been the most consistent recently, so... They're looking good, man.
Elbows. Yo, I'm gonna fight green, guys. Elbows, 3 shots. 3 shots here. 1 shot. Fighting green, guys. Yeah, come back to elbow. Kill green. I'm looking.
Yes, they're right.
Nice job, Joe.
Yeah,
come elbow. Camo's elbow still. We should just hold now.
I'm watching. Yo, Vader now.
Camo's up.
And A5 maybe?
Something fell off.
I'm gonna hide dummy door. So looking your pillar doors in. I'm looking pillar doors in. Watch my big. Yo, 2 bottom mid. 2 dummies. I'm
looking at me.
Backing up. Got one more. Yeah, still have shields, dummy door. I'm coming elbow. I'm coming elbow.
Like, look how efficiently they start this, bro.
Nice one day. They're gonna
One shot mid cut church.
Spawning green, guys. Spawning green.
One shot mid cut church.
Going nest in a second? Yeah, nest now.
I love that we can hear their comms. Do we kind of go back with this? So they transitioned into a setup, and Lucid got a little bit exposed on cuts, but they kind of reacted to it perfectly. Lucid calling his spawn in A was slick, so they know where the enemy is spawning, and Lucid has a flank opportunity on them. They can bring the ball towards that direction later as well. But there's just a lot of coordination, and like this was a flawless open at a FaZe. Like this is how the game started. They lost later, right?
Use A flat, yeah. It's going top mid now. No cuts with ripples. Last two. Top mid now. Top mid.
So I guess camo is obviously a catalyst. They come out with camo. Penguin gets sniper. How do they get all that? I mean, I don't know if I want to go like 2, because then we're not going to go through like, I'm going to start pausing, you know, a million times if we go to
Let's go ahead and jump
nitpick every single component of it.
Listen in to hear what they've got to say.
Yeah, how do they throw this, right?
Use A flat, yeah. It's going top mid now. No cuts with ripples. Last two. Top mid now. Top mid.
Anyway, they somehow collected sniper camo off the open. That's important.
Go.
Enemy has the ball.
You can leave the top. Still in the vent.
Yeah, watch this ball. Dropped out.
Just get rotate from Lucid, and they let him roam with camo afterwards, so he can assist Trippy.
I'm hiding dummies.
Ooh, that's kind of slick, right? So I guess Oddball typically shouldn't be the perimeter player. Like the Oddball player should be in between the teammates, right? So that the Oddball player has an opportunity to kind of work off of his team on the perimeter, use that intel to drop the ball, to slay, etc. Obviously, tower is a powerful position, but that player in tower makes the, I think, wise decision to back down and to get in between the teammates so that Lucid can play around him, right? So Snakebite pivots like this behind the team, even though tower might be a solid like area to control because of the location of his team and the impending like pinch at Nest. It's better that they let Lucid work on the perimeter. Charlie with the 5. I would consider it, Charlie. Would I consider casting for COD in turn between Halo games? Appreciate my content. Would love to see me back in the casting booth. Charlie, thank you for the kind words, man. And the $5. I would consider it if I fall in love with Black Ops 7, but right now I love Halo, you know. So, oops. So it really just like I'll watch COD Black Ops 7 and see what I think. I've never really been a huge COD fan, but I think I gotta like the game, you know what I mean, or else I feel like it won't be. I want it to be genuine.
Camo's almost up.
We should hold now.
How much you have now?
Camo's up.
And A plant maybe?
I'm gonna hide dummy door. So
looking your pillar doors. I'm looking pillar doors.
I'm a hide dummy door, Lucid hiding dummy door. Ball's in a position that can overlook him, and then Penguin with the sniper and their fourth like towards backbeat training area for a wider angle towards A plat, right? So this is all good complementary. Lucid, I'm worried like is he too far forward? That leads to the setup on the left hand side breaking a little bit because they got to anticipate where's the play, right? Complexity are stacking one lane and they opt to go bottom mid cuts together, leaving Penguin isolated and Lucid overwhelmed here, right? So is that a misplay on FaZe to have Lucid sort of isolated on the perimeter, or is that just a good play from Complexity to hit in isolated? Like, could FaZe have read that? You know what I mean? If they're timing it, they know they're all spawned, and they see that nobody's challenging the big door, then you can read the play and transition faster, and Lucid could back up earlier. Type, you know. Anyway, these are all like semantic, like hindsight things. Lucid gets a trade though, so he does his job. It's now a 3v3, and Penguin knows where to anticipate fights.
dummy door.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up.
Tom out cuts.
I'm coming up.
Yeah, dummy's up.
I spawned A. They're gonna one shot mid cut church.
I spawned A. That's huge, right? Whenever you split like that, tell your team, and then they immediately recognize where the next set of fights is coming from. They know King Nick has to be coming from B here based off of Lucid spawn or rotation. Gears, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Going nest in a second? Yeah,
Tires now.
Okay,
Hiding tires going.
I kind of like the early play. I think we've been seeing this a lot more. Then again, I'm sure this is a thing that's always been a component in pro play, but like sometimes people will like hold the ball until they die and jump off with it. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, I'm gonna get as many seconds as I can and like jump off, which in some circumstances is the play, especially if you're the last person alive on the map. But in this situation where Lucid has an opportunity to work off of, or Snakebite has a chance to work off of Lucid, he early plays while full shields, so he can properly address the fight and win this with Lucid and keep control of this side of the map so that they can collect another ball setup afterwards, instead of just throwing himself off the map and dying and you know what I mean? So it's like little things like that I think are big. Snakebite opts to play early so he can fight this out, and then his damage leads to hopefully a cleanup for Lucid. However, Lucid's routing didn't quite help him here, right? Lucid could have just pinched out cuts and gotten this cleanup off a G-slide. With the position that Snakebite's standing here, these are the lanes that Snakebite's watching over, right? Lucid goes for a mid-map rotation instead, exposing him to a whole variety of angles that Snakebite can't assist in this situation. Neither can Penguin, right? So I feel like Lucid's rotation here hurt more than helped, and it led to him exposing himself to Complexity and having trouble cleaning up his kill. Penguin might have gotten the cleanup here, though. Right, so now he has to G-slide to cut the angle, dies to King Nick, and then Cherish got out. Cherish is just out now, right? So that's the thing, too, is like hyper aware of what is my team watching over? What's the safest angle that I can chow right now? Obviously, like, you know, it's not to say that this is bad necessarily, but that kind of compromised him.
He's going at A. He's A now.
Choked and got bent over. We could just say that. That would make my job easy. They choked and got bent over. COD doesn't have the depth that Halo does. COD has depth, but it's in different areas. You know what I mean? Like I appreciate mechanical depth and the moment-to-moment interactions in combat. That's what makes Halo exciting for me. Like, so what was the tiny thing that he did in his strafe in the last second with the jump, with the G-slide, whatever, to like offset his movement, to turn the fight around, well, one shot and just finesse the guy, right? In COD, it's like that happens, but not very often. The depth in COD is more cerebral, right? It's like timings and knowing your angles and positioning and mixing it up and the spawns. And, you know, Halo has that too, but I guess it's just like different onus on different things.
Big door now.
So that you're always one step ahead of your opponent and less about the moment-to-moment, like, finesse in the 1v1. Yeah, it has depth. It has depth. It's just not as, like... There's always that potential... Like, Halo, and COD has this too, but Halo has this potential for, like, if you're just nasty at the game, like, and somebody gets the advantage on you, you can just turn around and shit on them. You know what I mean? Like, this guy caught you around a corner, he shot you twice, like, you should be dead. In COD, you're probably dead. In Halo, it's like, you know, he got the best of you, But if you're better, you can still turn around and shit up.
Absolute.
Even in like pro level, which is pretty cool. Matches start in supposedly at 3 p.m. Eastern is when LVT should be good to go. We're gonna keep checking in like periodically. And if you guys can let me know if LVT does start talking, like they switch it up, they're not just rerunning anymore, then we'll pivot over to LVT. But it's supposed to be 3 p.m. Eastern.
Enemy has the ball. Ball
Nice try. Nice try. Where's the
Hasn't played. He's back. Yeah, Snipe is up soon. They're in between us. Yo, A-plot. 3 shots. Wait, he's sneaky. Not mid. They have Snipe. They have Snipe.
Look at me.
Cement.
So like these are big moments too, right? So what leads to Snipe being a lost cause for FaZe? I guess they're already down 1. They're trying to prioritize getting rid of Mental with the ball here, so that kind of I guess leads to the loss of Snipe. Snakebite splits in mud, which is interesting. Good indication that Complexity are pushing heavy on A here, forcing Snakebite to split as a solo spawner. Ryan Noob in top mid, I think, runs past the sniper strategically, so Cherish behind him can grab it. I think that's big too. We can't see this happening, but like Ryan Noob is, I think that's so important. You see it with camo all the time as well. As one player should run past the camo and create space in front of it so that the player behind can safely grab it. So Ryan Noob making a team play, I think, unless he comes back to address this. I don't know, he's not there. I was thinking maybe he routed through mid. King Nick is there instead. And Cherish comes out with the sniper for King Nick. Sorry, so King Nick pushes through. Only play COD if I got paid a cool million. Is that what Lucy said?
Almost 50
I do think FaZe issues probably stem from not having a consistent coach. Yeah, I think the lack of like Royal One, like a championship winning coach, does hurt them. That's no shots to Hunter, but like Royal One is elite. You know, I think that would help. And I do think, like what we talked about with efficiency, FaZe tend to look for the perfect set of circumstances to like line up before they make their like setup, but they make their play, if that makes sense, versus like thriving off of chaos. And I think that other top teams are better at playing high tempo and thriving off of chaos and creating the chaos, you know? What happened to Royal One? He had a baby with his wife. Or, yeah, had a baby recently. It's weird to say he had a baby, but you get what I'm saying. He had a baby. Congratulations to him. Pretty, good justification to not be a coach.
From FaZe, perfect angles. And they're continuing to apply this pressure. Complexity had no chance. That was perfectly executed from FaZe. And now they know the spawners are coming in green. They're going to rotate.
At this level of play, mental is so much of it. Clumsy. Have a burrito, baby. Wait, what? You have a burrito, baby. Oh, I see. I might have one later too, Clumsy. I don't know. Sounds good, man. 14 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Do love me a burrito.
On this ball and now rotating it back toward the A side setup.
I think a large part of competition at this level is mental. There's no lack of skill on FaZe, right? Like, they're all elite players. I think mental is a huge component of... It's one of the best moments in the entire game, like, as far as individual plays, by the way. This was sick at Elucid. Just the resourcefulness here. Because this is a dual purpose, right? He's not only... Like, so Ryan has a repulse in the back pocket, right? He dies, drops it, Lucid collects it. He's not just dodging this nade. He's chowing the guy in A. Watch. Turns. Chows the guy in A. Shoots him. Yeah. The flexibility there and the quick thinking was sick.
Heads up play to see the kill on Ryan Noob, catch the repulse, and immediately act. It might seem simple.
Yeah. I'd shit myself too. Watch it 0.25. I mean, you can see it even in the regular. But... You just like, and on controller too, I think it's like kind of even more tippable because that vertical sense is slow as hell, bro. But yeah, just really quick thinking. Like, he sees the nade coming at him. The repulse falls at Ryan Noob's feet because he hits the repulse nade combo. Before it blows up, he's out. And then he lands. His landing point is very specific, right? He wants to land on the sandbag specifically, right? Not anywhere else, because if he lands on the sandbag, he's got the freedom to drop off easily or G-slide forward if he wants to play aggressively, right? So he's landing in like a G-slide location. Bam. So he's half in this fight. If he wants to back down from mental and keep his shields, which he does, he can. If he's got shields, he can G-slide in his face right now and beat him down or get up in his business. So it's like, there's like, a few different things that he's trying to do, not just avoiding the nade, that I think makes that so sick.
picks up the repulse and dodges the death grenade before it can explode.
When is Shotway coming out? Come on,
The
bro.
heads up play to see the kill on Ryu.
I don't need that.
It might seem simple,
High on life,
but it is
baby.
Such a high IQ play
I don't know, we'll
that you
see.
just see it, and you see follow-up plays coming in left and right, and that means FaZe are not only
Seem
grabbing
rigid
hold of the ball,
sometimes,
they're
yeah.
pushing it back towards their spawning
An emotional
players,
team, they
away
give
from
up.
Complexity. This
Yeah,
could
maybe
be
emotions in the wrong
They
direction.
are
Like
so
Complexity had
efficient
this
at these setups as well. They get the ball top tower.
I don't know, like
They talk
crackhead
about
energy
which
going
lanes
on.
are
Like,
being
I
blocked.
need to win.
Always so tricky.
At all
Finding a
costs,
corner
you know?
that is
Or at least
of course
cherish.
do not expect. Complexity though.
That shit's
just pulled
dangerous.
ahead, steal the ball. Perfect
Evening
timing.
apple.
They've got the whole map to themselves.
Normally FaZe
Morning,
would play that
afternoon,
ball
evening,
because
whatever
it's
time it is
down,
where you
but
are. It is
Complexity
currently
was getting
2:30
way too quick,
p.m.
way too
Eastern.
efficient, and now
We're waiting on the first match of the day. Should be happening in about half an hour.
them to get here. FaZe now off a spawn.
What do I think about Cherish saying Mental is an FPS GOAT? I agree. He is one of the greats. Obviously hasn't quite achieved it in Halo to the same degree as Gears. Like Gears, he's a legend. But that's commendable to be the winningest Gears player and then to be this close to success in Halo. On Shopify last year, he was top 4 like all year, right? So he's definitely talented.
Hitting body shots with a great return fire from Mental, but the flick shot.
Gears is a third-person game, but it has first-person aiming for the most. You know what I mean? Like the aim skill translates directly. It's. Ooh, I like that at a Penguin. So how did they're looking so comfy, right? From ball hold off the listen in earlier to the final score in this round, 100-61. This has to be like obviously they start crumbling a little bit maybe beforehand because they've cherished or Complexity have already won too, but I feel like this game specifically, like winning this confidently and then losing 2 rounds of ball, there's no way they're coming back in this Slayer.
Uses it to dodge the grenade.
Not getting sushi. I had enough sushi yesterday, bro, and I ate it way too late. I felt that like. Yeah, it did not. Anyway, I'm good. No more sushi.
Decision he has to make right there, and beautifully done by Lucid and FaZe in that round number.
What's Explosive doing? I'm not sure. Explosive was nasty though. I'm sure if he wanted to come play Reloaded or any of the Gears, he could just do that. Is Mentor better at Halo over how Frosty was at... Well, no, Mental doesn't have any major wins. Frosty actually got major wins, right? So, I don't know if I would say Mental has achieved more than Frosty did in his short period of COD, but... Mental's definitely been around longer. Maybe shown like some consistency in some regards. This year's been tough though. Happy LVT land. Hi Toad. Hope you've been well. Happy LVT land. It's been fun so far. I'm looking forward to today. DJ, what's up? When FaZe has everything going right, they can go blow for blow with SR and Optic and even beat them. Yeah. Yeah, I think if they're playing their best and if you know, Composure or whatever it is that's getting the best of them doesn't, then especially with the right series layout, I think if they had a CTF in this series, it would have benefited them. Or if they get one versus Optic or SR, it'll benefit them, right? But I wouldn't put it past them. I still think they have the ability. But their lows are looking low right now, you know what I mean? This matchup happened yesterday, Mikey. We're waiting for the first match of the day. We're just kind of casually rewatching the... this is, in my opinion, the biggest match that they lost. So we're just kind of looking at this.
Just like that, FaZe have control. What the snipe? There as well, and just like that, FaZe have
dead. Perfect lineup, bro.
Great.
The head level awareness, regardless of the elevation available, is so important. Like, I know it seems so simple, but like just knowing exactly where the head's gonna be, regardless of the small changes in elevation, it's just such a key component of. Obviously, like if you play any shooter like a Counter-Strike or something, it's necessary, but you have to always be in that zone, regardless of how you're transitioning around the map. Like, notice any moment your vertical's not where it should be.
Great observer switch from Callus. That sniper had 1 bullet left in it. Lucid's gonna find the headshot instantly. They've now taken the lead, and look at
4 best of 7s, apparently, J-Ton. 4 best of 7s, I think. I think that's what APG and Maniac were saying yesterday. I watched a little bit of their broadcast. I think it's 4 best of 7s. Considering last night went like 5 or 6 hours, like I don't know. We'll see if these matchups actually go the distance, right? I think with Optic and Shopify in the mix, it might be harder to get to a Game 7, you know, barring any crazy upsets or circumstances.
Yeah, Trippy's got the camo, though. I don't know if... Okay, Cherish...
Someone mentioned rumors of a new Halo game. Is this valid? Yeah, I think that's valid. We know that Halo Studios are working on new Halo projects. We don't know the timeline, but we know that they're working on multiple Halo projects. I love this play at a Trippy. We pointed this out when we were watching this in the broadcast. That was unfortunate. Like, when he goes for the beatdown, thought he got the ninja, he got kind of exposed by Cherish, but the decision-making here I thought was pretty slick. Like, he's not... Pros at this level, or just pros in general, don't play for themselves and get caught up in what they want to do, right? Because, like, in my back pocket, I'm thinking I hit, like, the skill jump, I finesse, something like that. Right now, FaZe is spawning in B. He's walking into open space and then getting behind the box. I feel like this is so much trickier than him hanging out near the pillars, personally. Just something about this, like, brings the enemy into the open space, really diverts their sightline, and gives FaZe, like, more of an advantage. His teammates spawning, more of an advantage to clean up anything that he's distracting while sitting behind this box. Also, in the open space, it's harder to catch camo versus in, like, a tighter corridor area of, like, under tower, let's say. Or going right for the skill jump and then cutting his angle away from his spawning teammates. You should know where your team is spawning at all times so you can use them to your advantage.
By multiple members of Complexity. Almost gets
if that was a back smack, that would have been good. He got tripped up. Toad with the resub. We got a few new emotes. My God, those are the old badges. The Shy Guys are the old badges, and the damn good Halo is a little new now. Welcome back, Toad. Appreciate you. Hope you've been doing good. 19 months. I'm going to get slammed today, getting checked by bad venues and low-tier lane attorneys. We'll see, bro. For almost somebody who's always risen to the occasion when needed.
It's a melee combination. 3 dead for FaZe.
We'll see if he can do it again.
Having that power item knows how important it is. Go ahead and move this ball to his teammates. Now just needs to find a couple snipers.
Really got to care to consider those plays. You got to be aware of your team and aware of the advantage that comes with involving them in every survival play, right? Like, it's selfish to use your teammates there too, right? It's not even just like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like in matchmaking, people don't realize that, like, you know, playing your life in a way that gives your team opportunities to get kills or to work, like, to steal the aggro, etc., is like a huge component of staying alive and just being impactful. See my previous question?
It's going to be King Nick with the ball top tower.
Is there any other way of donating apart from PayPal? Do you not have the ability to, BJ? I don't know, to be honest. I would have to look into it. I can't fix it right now. Maybe I can fix it for tomorrow. Is PayPal a limitation for you guys for the donut goal? This is a replay, D-Rock, correct, yeah.
Ryan is not missing, by the way. This guy just went lights out through that play.
It doesn't work. That's weird.
17 kills, only 15 deaths.
I think they could separate multiplayer and campaign in the next Halo as well. Yeah, it could be like a campaign-focused CE remake and like a multiplayer-focused modern-style Halo sequel. I don't know.
Down 0-1 in rounds, but they do have the lead.
Yeah, it's all situational, yeah. So it's like, okay, the tides are turning here, right? This things start changing at some point in this circumstance where FaZe like start to lose their grasp and Complexity start to catch fire, right? Because they're still down. The lead exchanged. Ryan got out with a snipe. That was slick.
The enemy players gets that nice.
They got 2 dead, which opens up the opportunity for a ball pickup. I respect the fact that Ryan's here to get it. 3 dead for FaZe now, so nobody can chow him. Cherish watching over his back, sorry. Tosses it to Cherish. B spawn's guaranteed with the perimeter they have to screens. He hit the body there. And solo on the tower. I love this live, bro. The subtleties, man. We pointed this out too, right? This is his Halo 3 background right here, right? Like, this is like how you live in classic Halo. Peeks the corner and then strong sides and like literally freaking skirting the wall, right? The combination of looking down plus the tightness to the corner was enough to just barely keep him alive. And even if he dies later, just the fact that he lived back here is a nuisance they got to deal with. They got to overextend themselves to kill him. Still got a sniper. You don't know where he is. Could have got that headshot. Like, that would have been sick, bro. Still got the nade cleanup. Burn a little bit more of the snipe. They made it chaotic, which is big. So we have a survival play carried with the tier 1 for 2 months. Hype trading coming again. Oh, we hit the goal. Thank you, Carrie. 14 hundo. Holy shit, guys. Thank you.
Finally gets taken down.
So I guess Ryan starts to wake up, right? 15 and 15, gets his snipe back, doesn't hit the last shot, but it does lead to like a temporary hold here. Lucid tries to get out with the ball, maybe too preemptively, right? Like this is a big moment. BJ with 10, that worked. Test, the test dono has arrived. BJ, much love, man. This is actually a cool little fundamental for Oddball. Right now, it's an even neutral state, just about, right? 3 up for complexity. King Nick is about to spawn. King Nick just died on tower. Typically, though, before you pick up and rotate ball, you got to prioritize getting the kills, or else you expose yourself to dying for free, right? So does Lucid maybe preemptively rotate this ball instead of just prioritizing winning a fight with Ryan on tower or something, right? Like, because that's kind of a giveaway. Lucid goes for the ball rotate. I guess he believes that Trippy's got his back, but Trippy's not watching Ryan, who's still living top tower. So he just throws his life away for this ball rotate instead of just prioritizing pinching and killing these guys in tower, right? Like if they just fight Ryan and win this, then they transition the setup in their favor in tower instead. So maybe this preemptive ball rotate kind of crippled him. So Ryan takes full advantage, and now they're 2 dead, and now there's really no hope for them to break the setup. This is going to lead to another ball hole for complexity. Can I check your last message? The formal hate lately has been crazy. Yeah, is that the message? Oh, no, what I say formal is Optic's X Factor. If he does good, they should dominate. I don't know. I mean, any player in Optic could be an X Factor if they're going crazy. Like, Renegade was that in Arlington. Bound could be that legend. You know what I mean? It's like they all have that ability. Tim, what's up, brother? What's the world's for? It's hotel in flight. You have a shit ton of points you can hook me up with? Well, thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. Yeah, hotel, flight, and then for the weekend, if I'm not streaming, then we won't be making money. And if I am streaming, I'll be focused on making money for charity. So I guess it's just to kind of recoup the sort of opportunity cost or whatever for going that weekend. But, you know, not necessary. I still plan to go. If you guys want to support, that means a lot to me. And the point sounds cool, too, Tim. You're welcome to hit me up on, like, Twitter or Discord, and if you like. You know, I'm sure I'll figure out a way regardless. Count towards a hype train? It might. Donating might, but I actually don't know if it counts towards a hype train. Anyway, that right there staggered him, though, right? So Complexity take a setup off that.
But Complexity put them 3 down.
They go 4 down off that, and they have full perimeter of the map. So Complexity off the 2 dead. This is all off Lucid rotating ball, right? Like, low-key. That early rotate, getting shot in the back, led to a numbers advantage, which Complexity played perfectly. King Nick and Cherish are going to collapse on A, the remaining 2 Spartans. Or you got Trippy here still. Sorry, so Ryan dunks on Trippy. He takes no damage, right? 1 bullet, leaving Penguin last alive, while they wrap to A to block that area of the map and force B spawn so they know where to address the next team fight. Cool. Ryan does not give up tower. He spots that his team wins the fight, so he goes back to tower immediately to hold the anchor. One of his teammates in the center of the space or whatever can collect ball.
This guy just went lights out through that play.
Super 8? I mean, I want to go to a hotel that's like relatively close to the venue or an Airbnb maybe, but like, I don't know. You know, obviously I'm not going to make it like insane, but...
They go to the lower bracket. They need to win this round.
Thank you, Tim.
Down 0-1 in rounds, but they do have the lead in this one. Cherish still has that ball. Snake might want to deny time, but he's down.
No, it's not just a flight and hotel. It's just the whole thing, the whole weekend. That's about how much I spent last time I went. You look at, man, you don't have to. Like, I don't know. I feel a little bit weird about it too. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate you guys supporting as much as you have this year, regardless. It's not going to stay on screen throughout the broadcast. I'm going to take it off. What did I do prior to casting Halo? A few different things. Mostly gaming stuff. Like, obviously, I went to university. I worked at an esports bar where I did, like, everything. Serving, bartending, like, clean their toilets. I don't know, freaking everything. I worked at Microsoft, at one of the Microsoft stores for a while. I worked at The Score, a sports company, the esports division. I don't know, a few different things. Startups. Like small business startups through my university. And I worked on a gaming like TV show, kind of. It was a Cineplex hosted esports show that I had to try out for with other applicants. I made it through like a round of auditions and we did a season of a show. When I was like 25. I got the fun. Yeah, it seems worthwhile. 335 has been incredible already.
It's like this fight never ends. It's just a non-stop brawl.
So like all of this is maintained off that one little bout of momentum that they got just killing the 4 of them, right? Like they have not given up ball since. Look at them being annoying. 3v3 King Neck picks up off that fight. Like FaZe struggled to collapse on this. So is this like, is it FaZe's inability to like get the game back in their hands where the setup is taken from them? Is that what happens here? Like, because this is all off one sequence, and they repetitively like fail to break their setup afterwards.
Still on the map, but so is Penguin.
It just
Thank
feels
you,
like this
Matt.
fight never ends. It's just a non-stop brawl. Every spawner just getting as fast to the tower as they possibly can.
To get doors if I need to fall back on? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know. I haven't made a resume or anything like that in so long, bro. I'm so like separate. Like this world that I've been in with the content creation has just been so, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That world feels foreign. I don't want to go back to, I want to keep doing this. I would take any opportunities that are related to this, like where I can use my communication skills.
Not just the sniper, but also the sticky repulse combination might put it to work. That player immediately QT.
T-score my cousin? No.
And,
That'd be dope,
like
though.
has the
If he
backup.
was, I would have gotten the Halo a long time ago.
Grenade with the repulse as well.
Clearly, the headsets are working perfectly fine. Using the audio cues to find the backside of the.
Yeah, they seem disorganized on their collapses, right? Their collapses might need to be more effective on complexity because they struggle to get the ball back. This sticky was god tier. BJ with the 55! Well, I mean, bro, I don't need more. No, BJ, you're a go, man. Thank you so much. Marconius with the sub, 14 months. Looking for the Envy upset today. We'll see if it happens. Thank you, Marconius. Welcome back. BJ, you go, man. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Wait, did that bring us to 3? Oh, I thought, okay, 390, 390. Yeah, he threaded the needle with it. So what happened? Because they still lose this, right? So Trippy gets like a god double. Obviously, he's pre-nading for the ball in case somebody chows the lane, but just having the intentionality with every single pre-nade so that in the instance that somebody does chow, it's flawless, right? Because he hasn't seen that. That's just a preemptive freaking, right? But pros are so intentional with everything they throw that if somebody does end up there, it hits. And gets the double. And Ryan sticks him. How does Ryan stick him, right? Does Ryan have a sticky? He must have gotten a sticky from somewhere else because there's no way. Oh, he picked it up. Ryan dove into cuts, picked up the sticky fast, right? And guaranteed the trade. He's playing for the trade before the fight even happens. Ryan knows Trippy's got a snipe, and I think he's playing for trade before the fight even happens. Which is huge.
You might have just sealed
At least the Penguin getting out with ball, but they don't have camo here. So maybe Penguin sitting with the ball in this moment is not really effective. Like, why is Penguin sitting here with the ball? You know, should they not be pushing and creating space towards the camo side of the map, potentially? Or are they trying to secure... I don't know. This is me just, like, trying to get in their heads. But, like, 5 seconds to camo. Why are we here with ball? You know? This seems weird to me. Like, should he not be in small door with ball with Snakebite covering him, like, A-plat or something like that? He's just sitting here, and then they chow him from big door. Like, we should be proactive in, like, watching this camo. Though FaZe do get, like, every camo, so.
Have just sealed them this series as well. Nope. Penguin does not expect this.
And then he gets caught off guard. So, for whatever reason, this is odd to me. Like, we don't have info on King Nick pinching our door. We're just sitting and beating down. And then they get broken down, and then Complexity get camo. So, this, yeah, I don't know. Trippy just got this big double. Ryan got the trade. But they still had 2 up, and where was Snakebite in this moment? Why is ball not in small door? Why are they not looking for camo?
As well. Nope. Penguin does not expect this player to be here so quickly, and that's a huge kill. There's 30 seconds on the clock. It's tied right now.
Hardy! Saturday, baby. Have a blessed day. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing excellent. Hey, Prison J. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Expected Complexity to be at camo. Well, the fights were going down. He's going to go green and finish the game. Okay, yeah, I guess, okay, I can, that's a good take. I like this. Let's make this a conversation. 70 second, yeah, like they are baiting, he's baiting the enemy forward by holding the ball. They're pretty close to closing out the round. They could play the ball towards B, so he's near a play position, right? So maybe that's what he's thinking is like, okay, maybe we give up this camo, but by holding the ball here, you know, we're going to at least get time in the circumstance that they go for camo. What he didn't anticipate was King Nick being split and ready to pinch him on the left-hand side. He thought he had an open lane, maybe.
Might have just sealed them this series.
I've tried the game, sir. I would recommend it to just about anybody. I don't personally play with it because I like the Battle Beavers paddles, but I like the game, sir, a lot. It's a high-quality controller.
30 seconds on the clock. It's tied right now.
So, for the record, if he was at small window, though, this would have worked out much better for them. So maybe just being on the same page, I guess, because, like, what ended up happening in the end, I guess due to King Nick's rotation, is they didn't get the back B spawns. They got tower spawns. So if he was at small window, and maybe it would have gone different if he was there, but like Lucid and Trippy got good complementary spawns to small window with the ball if they got it. It would have been a perfect setup for camo, right? And they would have just pinched these guys who were near the camo. I think the thing about it, too, is like, in a different circumstance, like this moment is a 2v2. So even though he's like baiting with ball, could they not go for an aggressive stance versus a passive stance in this moment because it's an even 2v2? Could they not play off each other and just like win this? You know what I mean? But I guess they feel like they have the upper hand because they got the ball to bait them.
Series as well. Nope. Bigwood does not expect this player to be here so quickly.
Something no one is mentioning is that FaZe consistently staggering throughout this whole sequence. Your boy's gone from P4 to D2 in a week since switching to the monitor. Damn, Hardy. Where's Snakebite? He's right behind Penguin. And I'm assuming that he gets a trade.
That's a
Oh my gosh, big game trip is here.
He's here, right? Use these markers to identify where. So he's got to be in the back of A. That's where he is right now. Somewhere in back A.
You might have just sealed them this series as well. Nope. Bigwood does not expect this player to be here so quickly.
Yeah, he didn't expect that.
That's a huge kill. There's 30 seconds on the
He got
clock.
caught off guard, and now they're horribly staggered. Lucid somehow retrieves Trippy's downed sniper and hits a body. Mental walks it backwards to avoid the nades. He could have lived that. He could have lived that if he jumped, right? If he's afraid to jump because he knows that if he jumps, Lucid might snipe his face or something like that. But with Rindom there baiting, I think he could have lived that.
Able to get away with the camouflage. Lucid, although able to get a double kill himself, he goes down and so does the sniper. Final seconds coming in.
See, I like this. So I've been seeing this a lot. I think if you beat down before you toss the ball, you throw it farther. But I think his beatdown also compromised his like time to shoot. Or something, right? Because if you beat down, there's still an input delay between the beatdown animation and your ability to raise your weapon and shoot. So I think his intention is to throw the ball farther. I think that's why they're beating down. I don't know, because I've been seeing this a lot. But in doing so, he like didn't even get a shot into Trippy and just died outright. He's going for the early play so he can fight, right? But he gave up his positioning and he didn't get a shot out, so he didn't clean up his kill. That was almost a big blunder that FaZe could have taken advantage of here. How did FaZe not win, right? That was a 3-dead moment into a ball pickup. Snakebite's chasing King Nick. And Complexity are getting, I believe, back tower. You'd want them to get back tower spawns here so they're the farthest as possible away from the ball. They are getting back tower spawns.
But they're not able to score FaZe that ball.
Snakebite's got this player's back.
Sweet.
He's got help from a teammate. Just trying to shut off any players that might be approaching.
Oh no!
But have good map positioning.
Final 10 seconds. Rhindu kills Lucid somehow. Like that we're not gonna know. Lucid is played out to B, and Snakebite. So like, me. This is like me like overthinking every freaking component of this game. Is Lucid too far on his own? Should Snakebite be farther back and just waiting at the back of A in a position to defend the jail angle and look over Lucid's shoulder, or should he be playing forward towards bottom mid and trying to cut them off in advance? Because Lucid flies out to B. They have a numbers advantage, which I think allows Lucid to do that anyway. But he's in B alone right now. And he dies solo with nobody in any position. Nobody's looking at Lucid right now. Look at the line that they have. Nobody's looking at Lucid. Bam. Lucid is in B right now. Fighting. He's got an exclamation point above his head. He is fighting, right? Like nobody can help him. This feels like a weird... They're not on the same page right now.
Shut off any players that might be approaching. They're down, but have.
And then he dies to Ryan, and nobody can pick up off the damage that he created. He'll have his shields back by the time he gets to A, giving an advantage to Complexity here to push. I like that from Trippy, throwing the ball to Snakebite while he's one shot, so he can full shields support, but he's still taking damage. And Ryan, well dead, by the way. I remember this shit.
Good map positioning.
This is a bug. This is a bug. Ryan has an X over his head as if he's dead, and he's rotating into big door, which is crazy. Zombie Ryan. Trippy kills Ryan. Trippy dies. Snakebite still one-shot this entire time. That was from the nade bottom mid. The nade bottom mid is the reason why he's still one-shot, which is crazy. And they go 3 dead. So this is like an immaculate just blunder. I think that like might have crippled their mental right there. They should have won this round. They had an advantage in A. They weren't on the same page. Lucid was alone back B. Snakebite was flying bottom mid. They were doing different things. They took a lot of damage, and then Complexity took advantage, and next thing you know, Lucid's alone again, off of his because he died first. And now they can't get to the ball.
Somehow do it. The final seconds are here.
And I'm thinking, like, if I'm them, that probably hurts composure a bit.
Going to a round number 3.
Complexity with their backs against the wall just become a different team. I mean, this is just all members of both teams just trying to flood this area as much as possible.
Don't make me bleed my own blood.
Teamwork.
Yeah, I remember that.
This is coming down to the wire.
Complexity refused to give up, and they are now 1 round away.
I literally mentioned every HCS stream and targeted FaZe. You hate FaZe for sure. Wait, why? At what point did you get the indication that I hate FaZe from any of this?
Away from sending us into a game 7.
LVT LA land edit. This is a breakdown. This is not a. Is this for the start of their broadcast? It's pretty dope. Ooh! Oh, that's sick. Hold on. Wait, replay that. No way! That's actually so sick. Ooh, I like this. Wow. Holy shit. Is that what's happening right now on LVT? Let's pivot over. My God. No. We're just waiting right now. Oh my God. That gave me like chills, bro. This is what LVT's doing right now. Like maybe HCS are limited in their powers by some. I don't really know what it looks like over there on HCS, but do they not see this and think like, wow, like can we upgrade our production value to meet this? Like maybe, I don't know if I you know what I mean? I can't put myself in their shoes, but like the potential is here.
Something has to change for Complexity. It needs to change right here, right now. It is interesting. Every damn no scope on the map. It just hits them with the 180. At this point, they're styling on.
I don't think it's as simple as giving LVT the keys, but I really do wonder if improvement is possible. They've been playing the same music with the same edits, the same graphics, right? For the most part, for 4 years. That's not even, I'm not trying to be offensive, I'm just saying literally the same stuff. That was Lucid's face flashed in, I think. It's pretty cool. I mean, that's incredible. I want to hear the rest of the closeout, too, because it got kind of cuts. But, I mean, wow. Wow, I'm hyped, bro. Play that at the beginning of the broadcast when it starts out. We're eating good.
This is what we wanted to see as 4 go down for FaZe and Complexity move into the setup.
The confidence from mental.
Remind me of the golden days when montages were made by pros back in the day. You made by or for pros. Yeah, it reminds me of that. And I think that's the perfect way to include that little, tidbit of nostalgia, right? It's like in an intro sequence like that. Montages, as amazing as they were for their time period, they're kind of a product of their time period. But for a big tournament, having that influence, I think, fits perfectly.
Still scoring right now. Lucid wants to get the ball out of their hands. It looks like they're going to be able to do so.
Oh, you know what they do make? They do make new team intros. You know what? The HCS team intros and content around the players and that is actually sick. My bad. That they actually do that every single time. What I'm talking about specifically is The music playlist is identical. Like the way that the broadcast sort of transitions, the overlays, the FOV of the Spartan, the colors on screen, like everything has been very rigid and strictly defined for 4 years. That I think it would be nice if they could upgrade and make some changes and evolutions to that. You know what I mean? But the player walk-ins or whatever, that stuff is cool. That stuff is really cool. They do a good job there. Whatever it's called. YouTube copyright killed it. I get copyright issues from the music in the HCS broadcast. But with this music, it's what's it called? Monster Cat. It's just a Monster Cat subscription for $10 a month, and they get a whole suite of music available. LVT. They're playing on LAN today, Chuck. Yeah, in LA. 6 teams, best of 7 matches, 4 matches today. Optic Envy starts at, I believe, 3 p.m. Eastern, which should be like right now, very soon. On LAN.
Yeah, Lucid tried to hit that skill jump backwards.
They're trying to do Eli, overhead breakdowns, which I think is sick. It'd be dope if they could show Eli on screen in like a little camera and show the gameplay in a camera as well, so we can see them marking up the graphic in some way.
FaZe looking to get control of the map. Ryan will force the ball off the map.
Music that HCS uses is set. I wonder why it is that it's rigid. Is there a way to, you know what I mean, to make some changes?
Such a smart route as well. He knew that players were likely to be coming through the rat tunnel and would have had a clear line of sight.
Can you let Shyway know I sent the thumbnail? Hi, Jay. I'm sorry, bro.
And they're able to wrap it all the way to tower. They've been able to tie it up off that heads-up play.
Ball off the map once again here, tied at 26 apiece as we switch over towards Lucid, who has a plasma pistol over toward the back.
Wait, but this is not what I sent you, though, Jay. I sent you the Shyway image of me.
Survives long enough for Cherry to get the nade kill.
And then was wondering if you could update this image.
Up that camouflage, and this is good for complexity.
This is what I sent, right? So this looks like $50, which is, I was hoping that could be changed. I have somebody who made this is just not getting back to me timely. So that, and then putting LVT Pro League on it was what I was hoping to do, something like that.
It's dead right now.
It might be, it might be weird for you to adjust.
Either way, that's a clutch shutdown of that camo, so that Complexity have a little bit less resources. Mental in a very precarious situation. Kicking the ball around like it's a soccer ball for the moment.
More gent. I mean, they have gent music that is Halo music that they could use if they wanted to, which they used to use back in Halo 5, right? Big win for Mental.
Somehow, Mental's able to deal with it. Puts Penguin down to 1 shot, takes down Snakebite, reroutes and puts some extra damage onto Lucid, who has the sniper, and he's gonna make.
If he hit that too, my God.
Double kill out of Lucid, but somehow not enough.
Nice try to Cherish.
Both these teams are
pretty excellent denial nades right there. If you chase him, you're dead.
Absolute mayhem on live fire right now. Neither team willing to give an inch. Ultimately, that sniper.
$50 LVT land for the love of the game. That's what it looks like. I know, right?
Well, finds 2 targets when he goes up, gets one weak enough that the teammate can finish it, and should be able to get some ball time out of this.
Zarudame! Wait for it.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Zarudame, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. 5 months. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Let's go. Take a good weekend to tune in.
Somehow, Penguin has to survive. Watch over toward the mud side.
Costs more money to be there.
Oh, these guys are watching each other's back so well, keeping each other
pure
alive.
passion.
Looks like a FaZe lead
If only that was all we
Complexity
needed.
Spawning in garage, have to decide how they want to play this. They don't want to send all resources to one side. They've got to make a balanced push. They're going to take their time.
Both Snakebite and Lucid with 37 kills and plenty of assists to their name. Also doing ball time as well. Everybody has to play their part.
4 dead.
As I say that, FaZe get wiped off the face.
That's a big moment. What happened?
Back so well.
FaZe have a setup with the ball, 4 alive. How do they get dismantled, right? These are like little things that, you know, lead to big implications,
This looks like a FaZe
advantages for Complexity.
Steal. Complexity spawning in garage, have to decide how they want to play this. They don't want to send all resources to one side. They've got to make a balanced
Both take damage
push.
from the nade.
They're going to take their time.
Lucid in a solo fight with Ryan Noob at Nest. Somebody gets through bottom mid and pinches and wins it, and the Mental gets 2.
Don't want to send all resources to one side. They've got
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Slush with the gifted to Shay Antonian. Is that what it say? Saytonian. Saytonian, welcome. Slush, thank you. Hype train inbound again. Let's get it.
They're going to take.
So I guess in this moment, Snakebite and Penguin are doubled up at cuts. King Nick is flanking bottom mid, which happens on a, that's pretty normal. But then he gives up the angle and opts to support Penguin in just unlucky timing, I guess. He could have held Dummy Door, and that would have watched his back, but he decides, let me double up on cuts and try to overwhelm Mental. So they're both looking at this, I guess. Or Penguin comes back to address the flank. So they do kind of bait and switch off each other nicely. But Penguin's weak, and I guess that leads to him dying.
plenty of assists to their name. Also doing ball.
And then getting shot in the back, leading to them going 3 dead in an instant. So Lucid also dies to Mental somehow. How does Lucid die to Mental? Lucid is on Nest in this moment. Lucid, like, wraps back.
Lead steal.
How does he got a Mental?
Spawning in garage. Have to decide how they want to play this. They don't.
Is it FaZe down at the moment? FaZe are in the lower bracket. They'll be playing the loser of either Optic Envy or SSG. Sorry, Optic Envy or SR Complexity. Slush with the gifted. My God. That's right, Seeker. Welcome. Hype train. Inbound. It says incoming still. 2 minutes. I don't know why.
This, Ryan,
Thank you, Slush.
with the forethought to block the back B spawns, forces the A spawn.
Lucid took a team nade? Lucid took a team nade. That actually would make, I don't know, I can't see it, right? Because he was fighting Riot Noob. Anyway, that's unfortunate because at the very least, Trippy is the final survivor, plays the ball off the map, which is excellent. He's the last guy up.
Has to play their part. As I
No
say
opportunity
that
to trade
phrase.
anything, though. Ryan QT's back into B to block the spawn here while they're all dead. This was also big-brained, too. King Nick might wrap back to tower while Cherish... No, whoever this is in bottom mid, sorry, so is it Mental? Is it Mental? He's gonna run the ball to dummies while Ryan blocks B and King Nick blocks tower, forcing it to A spawn because they 4 dead in them, so they force their spawn into one corner, which I love.
Wiped off the face of live fire. Complexity looked to grab ball early.
It's King Nick rotating it.
This, Ryan, with
Yeah, Eli calls it as it's happening.
the forethought to block the back B spawns, forces the A spawns,
And then he attacks them. And he doesn't just do it alone. His team activates with him and they pinch, which is excellent.
Look at this. They might be
Catching
able to
Penguin
convert
off
this into a lot
guard
of time if he can
and
get
staying
these
alive
kills.
long enough for Cherish and Mental to get their kills and put them 2 dead immediately. Now they're 3 dead again. This is perfect Halo right here, right? They've gone 4 dead, no trades, 3 dead, no trades. Lucid now last up, needs to find at least 1 trade. They will spawn B now if he backs up to A, which gives them camo advantage coming up in 3 seconds. Everything is snowballing.
Listening, because Complexity have just taken the lead.
3 p.m. It should be starting now. Can you guys let me know when LBT starts?
Tower and mud. Both weak. Looking for mud. I'm looking.
Ooh, Ryan opts to attack. Ryan just created the something mixy with the spawns. Like, I guess they still get camo, so it works, but by pushing B directly, he's blocking B and reopening back A corners. So now they're actually going to spawn back A, which honestly is where they want to spawn. They would probably want them spawning as far away from King Nick as possible and scooping up the camo at the same time. Overwhelming Lucid, I guess. No, one still split spawns. Look at that. Ryan, because he's coming, this is why this is a weird timing scenario, right? Like, Ryan's coming to B, but they were just leaving A, so the game doesn't know where to spawn the guy. Bam, look at that spawn. Snakebite just got a training spawn because the game's like confused right now. And then they're going to start splitting because Ryan's too close.
Okay, I don't see anything. Tower and mud. Both weak.
Tower and mud. He ends up conveniently behind Snakebite, though, so it kind of benefits him. Yeah, I feel like that might lose. I don't know if maybe they could have just been more coordinated and just spawn phase towards B and brought ball back a little bit. They would have had everything.
No, camo's burn.
But I don't know.
Good play, Joey. Nice. Watch out for respawner. Absolutely. Let me know. Watch out. Dead. Nice.
Look good for background elements. As a graphic designer, it's better to take more time for background elements than use AI, as you can hide little things in the background. Are you talking about my thumbnail?
One shot in the vent. Two one shot. Right corner, top mid, and dead.
This is how they win.
Cuts. 15 on site. Cuts.
You're gonna play. One shot.
Watch out, Amir.
Two guys. As late as possible, Joe. Good job. I'm leaving this.
Did it again. The beatdown throw.
I
don't get it.
Reset comms. Doesn't matter. Snipes up in 2 seconds. I think we beat it. I'm fighting for it. They have it. He's weak. Weak cuts.
Cuts with sniper.
So the thumbnail, the components, I'll show you in a second. AI was used to piece it together, sort of.
Sitting pillar door on ball guy. Pillar door on ball guy. Pillar door on ball guy.
I'm going for new ball.
Pillar could be right.
I'm
not sure. Snake bite.
I'm spotting him in A.
Where's snake bite? Where's snake bite?
He's dead.
White wall.
Look at.
I love the tempo play here. This is pretty slick, honestly.
I'm fighting for it.
Here, hold on.
He's weak. We cuts.
Cuts with sniper.
I know.
When
LVT is on, chat will tell me, I assume.
Pillar door.
Oh, guys, one shot.
Mental cleans this up, and he knows Lucid is the guy with the sniper, right? They're trying to lock down the sniper guy. They get him off the map, and then FaZe are pretty crippled here. So Lucid's just like hightailing it out.
He's sitting cuts. He's one shot.
Mental chases him down. Everybody's focused on him. He doesn't go for the sniper, though. He makes this like tempo play where they commit to the collapse together on C plat, avoiding wasting any time picking that shit up on the floor. King Nick does lose his fight to Snakebite, but they overwhelm the other side of the map and then kill Snakebite with snipe later, right? Trippy gets
I'm going for new ball.
beat by Ryan. Penguin forced to play, and then Snakebite goes to retrieve the snipe and actually hits a body, but now he's overwhelmed. They get a numbers advantage. The Ryan noob who pinched out A plat to find them. Ryan's on a tear right now. He 5 Snakebite. Hits every bullet on everyone. G slides out. Ryan's going crazy.
Play around ball.
Wow.
Do this shit, boys. Okay. There you go.
It's a replay from last night. Yeah, look, I don't know what the best method is as far as these thumbnails are concerned, but I send all the components and like specific instructions on how it should be, and then like I pay the guy, so it's like a regular thumbnail artist. But here. Music. LVT should be starting now, so we're going to jump over and watch that. It's not even working. Weird, I can't even bring it up. Sit back and relax while the AI does the work. It seems to take the guy a while to get anything done. Right, so I send all these images over and like inspiration and just like a headshot or whatever. And all the components that I want pieced together, and then he does that, right? So it's like everything that's... The base of it is actual images, obviously. There's a bit of a language barrier or something, though, because, like, you know, obviously this is not 50,000, but... Yeah. Yeah. Still waiting. Yeah, bro, I don't look what I did. I'm pretty straightforward. Like I work hard at it. Look at 1 Optic green, 2 Shopify. Wait, this should not be black. This should be blue. Shit. Three FaZe. I put like this one doesn't even say red. This is yellow, purple for Envy, complexity black background. Is what I wanted for it. And that was the order that they should be. Anyway. So you guys don't want to support anymore? That's it? YouTube done and dusted? Purple? Envy is like, are they not like a purple? Like a purple blue? They're like a different kind of blue. They're not like a baby blue. All right, what do I know? Yeah, but this blue is hold on a second. Yeah, I mean, it's like a dark blue, you know? Dark, like a dark blue. My bad. It's a dark blue. Yeah, there's a barrier, you know? But I like the final result, like the high definition text. Oh my god! Spaz!
I am in.
Worlds, let's get it! Yo, Spaz, thank you so much, man. $60 dono. Holy! Thank you, man. My god. Well, we're gonna make it there. I mean, we're gonna go regardless, but we're definitely gonna make it there at the rate that we're headed. Holy shit. 450 raised. You can build me a tool to do all that for no cost. I just want, I will send, look it, if you guys can make this better for me, I will pay you. You know, like something reasonable, hopefully. Okay, Stosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. If you're able to supply something that looks better, please, and then I'll just commission you. Like, I don't know. I just want to, you know, get a good-looking thumbnail and not have to worry about it. That's the end of it.
This is the way.
This is the way.
It's Strawhead? Is that how I say it? Strawhead. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. You're 46 years old. I haven't picked up a controller since GoldenEye because I've been raising salamanders for a living. Okay. Do I think I have a chance to go pro? Yes. Anyone has a chance. It's okay. I believe in you. Just work really hard. Is it crazy if I say your salamanders have a better chance of going pro? No, that'd be insane. I'm kidding. How can a 6-team LAN take 3 days? With a lot of stretching. A lot of stretching, JJ. You ready? No, every single series is best of 7. There's 4 series today. We've got Optic Envy, SR Complexity, and then something probably in the lower bracket and maybe winners. I don't really know, but 4 series best of 7s is what we anticipate today.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Scrub, this is the way, brother. Thank you for the 2-month sub. Welcome back. Let's go, Scrubsy. What do I think will be announced at Worlds? The future of the Halo franchise. I don't know, man. Probably an announcement for a new game of some sort. Everybody's anticipating a remake of Halo CE. You know what I mean? Some sort of remake of Halo CE is what sounds like most likely, and maybe multi-platform support for MCC or something similar to that. PlayStation port. That seems to be the wave right now, is getting all of the top, exclusive Xbox franchises over to multi-platform. Anyone liking the Ranked Legacy playlist? Yeah, have you guys been playing it? I haven't played it, but I like the look of it. I think stuff like that should be a main staple in Halo so people can play that style if they like. New Halo game coming in November 2026. I just made that up. I hope that's real. Just draft me a PRD, product requirement document. That sounds intense. What I would do is just send you the little JPEGs and what I want. In a DM. It would be very straightforward. Can do it in one shot with GPT for a drafted PRD. Okay, Dirt, but does it have to be formal? It can't be an informal ask when I do these things? I'd just be like, hey, I'd like a thumbnail. Here's the components. Here's how I want it to look. Done. Do I still play Infinite? Yeah, I try to. We watch more Infinite than we play these days. Technique, we're watching like every single scrim when it pops up, all the tournaments, etc. If I do play, it's ranked, though, specifically. Or with viewers or something. I had a friend text me and say, I was looking for a thumbnail guy. I'm not exactly looking for a thumbnail guy. Chat is criticizing me because there's AI in the thumbnail that I used. And I said, if they can do it better, then I can commission you to do it better. But there's issues with this, obviously. Like, this should be a blue background for SR, even though I know SR is not just blue, but I think that would make sense. Black for FaZe in the back. This should be dark blue. This should be 50,000, or it should have the LVT Pro League text. This text. Norm with 100!
I'm rooting for Shopify FaZe Station.
My God! Norm, you goat. That's the Norm I'm thinking it is, right? $100 dono. Holy shit. So the Pro League text with like a 50K, and that's the end of it. Norm, you freaking go. That's a big dono. 550. This man's a VIP for a reason. I will be at Worlds, Joey. Whether I like it or not now. No, I'm kidding. I plan to be at Worlds, yes. What I'll be doing there, we're still figuring out, but I plan to be there. It's better in that structure because it has a clear goal. I hear you, dude. I'm okay. I'm okay. Trying to build a professional portfolio. Here. Hold on a second. Would you be able to... This is just a link to a folder. How do I whisper you through this? Sulfur, can you send me a whisper? And I'm just gonna like send this link to you. Link to that LVT montage intro. Yeah, I think I got it open on a separate tab. Can you give me... I want to... If he sends me a... Ah, this is confusing right now. Here. This is the intro for LVT. Morning, Crafty. Woke up from a night shift. Hopefully it was a good one. If you guys want to see that LVT LAN intro, it is pretty hype. It's on the YouTube chat, too. That's the edit. Just let Jay do it. He's he said he would do it for free, so I can send him the components in a document if he wants to piece them together and try something. By all means, is what I was thinking, right? Like, so Prison Jay, I like what he's doing with the typical thumbnails on a day-to-day basis, but it's different stylistically than the bigger deal ones that we have in the weekend. I haven't seen something like that. If he can put that together, that'd be dope, but it'd have to be more elaborate than the typical thumbnail that we're doing. Next year, Shy Daddy will have Nade Shot tier production. We will get there eventually. Yeah. Trust. All right, I trust you, President. I'm just saying, man.
We stay the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. But I got memories that run through my
Here, fine. I don't know. I'm just sending like a folder with images. If you want to, it has like the org logos and an image of me. You're welcome to show me something. But this is not any sort of. This is just an informal. If you want to make something, by all means. I know Jay's working on something. Thank you, Dirt. You thumbnail generator? I don't know. Whatever you want to do. I don't know. If you're able to put something together and you're down to, then by all means, or don't. It's fine. Can't contain my excitement for Worlds. First ever esports event. I've been waiting for years for the right one. This is going to be the one for the books. Yeah, no, for sure, man. For sure. It's a big one. Thank you. So those are like the components, Sulfur, that I sent my other thumbnail editor. And I'm open to seeing if you could make like the same thing. but properly done, basically. So what he sent me, I don't really have a link for. The YouTube thumbnail is what I was sent, basically. Maybe Reese. I don't know. I wasn't really planning on doing this. I think we're going to lock into the Halo as soon as it begins. We're kind of getting caught up in, thumbnails isn't really why we're here today. Make a super team using no more than one player per current roster. Go. Shit. Legend. How do I want to balance this out? Do I go like Legend, Last Shot maybe? Snakebite. Legend, Last Shot, Snakebite? This sounds crazy. Stellar. Legend, Last Shot, Snakebite, and Stellar. Let's go with that. I don't even know. Oh, well, thank you, Big Things. Much love, brother. Spread the love, baby. Let's have an excellent day today. Legend, Cycle, Lucid, Stellar. I was thinking they need a vet, like maybe like a leader. So I was thinking maybe Snakebite with something like that. Yeah. How long till the first match? As far as I'm aware, the broadcast was supposed to start 26 minutes ago. So I know as much as you do at this point. When is it ever not an excellent day? I mean, you drive a hard argument, Orlando. That's exactly how these broadcasts are meant to be, right? It's an excellent day or it's not happening. I sleep. I go back to bed. I didn't watch the Optic Halo vs. Optic COD video. And I don't think I will. Lock in, chat. Yo, watch this. If you haven't seen this, it's sick. Yeah, I'll watch it later, Eternal. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Nice.
Hey everybody, it is day 2 of the LVT.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm so ready.
In partnership with Shopify Rebellion. Today, this weekend, the top 6 teams of the Pro League will battle it out for $50,000 in the best of 7 series. What an incredible day to be here. I'm your host, Aliak, and joining me is
Who was the editor? Was it Kills in the Night? Who's the editor?
And acting Double E. What an insane day we had yesterday. We had upsets. We had best of 7s.
It was absolutely incredible. I mean, I don't think anybody on planet Earth could have predicted how Series 1 went. First of all, the previous time they played FaZe 4 owed them. They're up 3-0, and you think, oh,
Xander's the editor. Nice.
No, Complexity, Catch Fire, and Reverse Sweep. Are you kidding me? That was incredible.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people maybe could have predicted maybe SSG and Envy going to a Game 7 because they always go down to the wire, but that FaZe Complexity series was
schedule
crazy.
Is in the bracket. You see it?
Congratulations, Complexity. Job not over yet.
So
it just goes to show.
Right now, Optic Envy, 2 p.m., 5 p.m. Eastern, SR Complexity. 7 p.m. Eastern, lower bracket,
today we're
and then
starting with
whatever the last one was. It's a long day. I think we're going to go till like 11 or 12 midnight, something like that.
We saw what Envy could do yesterday, and now they're facing off against Optic. We've seen what Envy has been able to do on the online series in Salt Lake City. Also, they've been just growing. And also following the results that Optic have had in the online series as well, does this mean that Optic has become stagnant?
I don't know if I would be willing to say that just yet. I mean, one off tournament, the only tournament.
So do we talk about what we like better though? Because I want to. Now we're here.
Let's be real. I mean, I don't know. Envy definitely on the rise.
Yeah, long day.
Optic definitely not at the same
series layout on the bottom of the screen here too. We got a CTF to start.
Probably come into this weekend with a chip on their shoulder, and they might just step it up.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we have to be real. I mean, Optic Gaming obviously on LAN didn't beat Shopify Rebellion, end up in second place. But on top of that, a more
Tools. Talk about Tony, bro. Tony had a
Envy
foot issue.
roster was able to get the best of them, knock them in third place, and Envy took their spot in the grand finals. I will say the flip side of that, I think that's motivation for Optic. I think they came into this pro
7-0
doing their
record for Optic.
I think they come into this event here on LAN and
despite the shaky online open performance.
And I'm going to take the other
LVT's
side
been
of that, right?
pretty clean.
I think it's really important for Envy to come out swinging here because Optic tend to start a bit slow. They don't come out, in my opinion, at the very start of a tournament on fire. And this is a chance for Envy.
I'm not asking
take what
James.
happened yesterday.
It's going to come off
and
screen.
Run with it, right? Come into this, just go as hard as you can, and take that very first game and use that momentum to carry you throughout the rest of the series.
Now, Envy having eliminated Optic in the online open series in the lower finals and forcing them to go third place does say something about Envy, but I feel like this is a chance for that team to prove that it was not a fluke, that they can also do it online. So we have to talk about the players on Envy and who within that team has had the most growth.
I appreciate it,
for me, it's Piggy. I mean, Piggy has always been a straight shooter, just putting down maximum damage from the back of the map. But
well, when the game comes up, I don't want to clutter the screen. Anyway, it's fine. It was for the preamble. Now we're locked in.
Being very aggressive. So I love to see him moving forward when he needs to.
I appreciate it,
Say. I appreciate it, man. I think this year.
This is a fantastic point. I think Piggy's been that dude.
All right, I didn't mean to start anything in the chat. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Season 1, even before that in Halo 5. But I'm gonna actually look at my man Action Jackson and think about his growth as a player, as a person, as a leader, and now as the hype man for this Envy crew. You guys heard him all day yesterday. He really has found his own. And
put it back in between after the game.
Jackson has really improved, Tony. I 100%.
Revan!
I'm going to take
with the tier 1.
Right there. I'm going to go with the
damn good Halo. 9 months, brother. Welcome back. Let's get it.
I am so impressed at what this man can do with power weapons in his hands.
Yesterday was exciting. It set the bar pretty high.
Yes, in a sense.
He did. He sent it. It's this here.
He has in those power weapons from his teammates.
Look, I just don't want to get caught up in it, but this is what Jay sent, and it does look good. What do you think, guys? It does look good. However, does it look higher quality than this? Like, yes, let's say the colors are correct on this. Okay, does that pop as much as this does? Let's be real. With the, I know it's AI, but the AI kind of pops better, right? Like, it's not bad. I'm just saying.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Master with the 7 months. Let's go, brother. Why is this shirt on? That's an excellent question. Master, welcome back. Thank you for the 7 months, man. Less is more. You think Jay is cleaner? You guys like the... I think the AI looks cleaner, low-key. Like, I know that, you know, I'm not trying to be that guy, but I think the AI has, like, a more high pro like, it looks more expensive. This looks more, like, expensive to me than this. Does that make sense? I'm just saying that the AI touched this up. I'm not saying that AI is better. I'm not saying that an artist couldn't create something better than the AI. I'm just using these two examples. Just these two. This is an isolated incident, okay? I'm not saying AI overall. It's the glossy. The one on top is better. Yeah. This is the one with the AI touch up.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't get
this is the one that doesn't have it.
And you're more heavily on that flag side of the map, you're actually going to force the spawns into the snipe hut, which means that lower rank is not going to be good anymore. So you've got to be adaptable,
you know,
and just run it straight up the main ramp or maybe
Snazzy!
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
My God, brother.
Exactly
thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. We
had
to raise the goal. We're going to set a new goal for the day.
I want to point
Snazzy,
out
thank
one
you so much,
player,
man.
and this is a play that we saw.
HR King, wet work.
He's done a really good
Canucks,
job of staying inside his
Ruben,
base and
below
crossing.
average. Roy, Arhold, sorry,
we're seeing
Steezy,
these
Cartme,
layout, so
Lefty, and Solar Clips.
Mike, my
Welcome,
next
guys.
question is specific to what maps, what game modes benefit Envy, and which ones benefit Optic?
For me, looking at this layout, I think game one is a must-win for Envy.
I like robots more than
Optic,
humans,
yes,
confirmed.
They know how to play the map exactly as we just broke down, but it's kind of a coin-flippy map. If Envy can get the snipers, if they can get the overshields, they can get those single and double caps.
LVT image in the background is adding too much to the background.
Into the rest of the series, I also look for them to maybe take the recharge oddball.
All right, super laser with the prime.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Get there.
Yo, we're on a level 4 hype train.
Yeah, when I'm
How it's happening, I don't even know. You guys are incredible. Thank you, Snazzy, man.
That's just the start of the series. That's when the team's going to warm up.
Oh, my God.
That's going to create so much momentum. So I can't wait to get to Lattice either, but we start.
I'm open to ideas from the chat to improve the existing one that Jay's working on. I'm sure he's open to that.
I'm going to go the opposite end, and I know I'm focusing on descending a lot here. But
We're going to find a sweet spot. We'll beat the robots. I believe we can beat the robots here, okay?
For game number 2.
You don't like the AI. The only thing I don't like about the AI is it doesn't say anything about LVT, and it says $50. Like, technically, it says $50. And the colors are not right on the orgs. But if those are fixed up and they put LVT in the logo somehow, then I think it'd be sweet.
Shopify Rebellion versus Complexity as our winners semifinal.
Are you guys ready? A $50 3-day land, baby.
The results of what happened yesterday. We have Space Station Gaming and FaZe waiting for the
Put the big bucks on the line.
Finals. What an incredible day to a way to start the tournament here with Optic, a first thing, and it's such a.
Reese, you can take the pin for now. I think we'll take the pin off for now, maybe, and then we'll bring it back between. I don't even know because I don't have to go on screen anymore.
If we're talking about Shopify Rebellion versus Complexity,
needs to pop out in Jays. Yeah, I think the 50K text on Jays could pop more.
To beat FaZe, can they do it again against Shopify? I don't know. I mean, I've been proved wrong already. I did not expect them to get that win, so who am I to say?
Is it Europe? The period is a European thing. That's probably what it is, yeah.
And our first game mode and map will be Capture the Flag.
Game 1! I don't want to hear anything about thumbnails, anything not directly related to the series. Okay, let's lock in for a second. Forget about all of it. I don't care. I don't care about the thumbnail. I don't care what you're looking at. Damn good Halo. That's all that matters. Lock in. No more subs. I'm kidding. You can sub. Forbidden CTF. I thought it said Fortress. We got Forbidden CTF. Halo time, baby. Optic on screen. First Envy. Let's get it. They started with Descent.
We're actually on formal screen
Wait.
here, so the
Oh, the camera's wrong.
In tune, but okay. Envy with a heavy push through top center. They get the OS immediately.
Free that Optic off the open.
The sniper on your screen right
They
now.
started with a map that Optic actually do falter at times. They're coming out with the flagpole already, and from the safety of the back of the base here, Descend to find Renegade's face as that flag goes through the tunnel.
Wow.
From one of Optic's best maps to their shakiest, right? This one I've seen moments of brilliance, and I've seen horrible blunders out of Optic on this map. Now they'll fix the production. They got one already off the open strat.
Starting off incredibly hot.
No way the green wall gets beat down by somebody named Piggy, right? Already 1-0. Envy had to shut down SSG in Game 7 yesterday for this to happen.
We know how strong Optic is off the spawn. In fact, Legend and Formal are quickly starting to move in position.
They look like they're kind of being pretty cautious on their way forward. They don't want to accidentally die here a little bit early. That is going to be Legend trading out with Yaxon on that one.
So it's only Piggy. Everybody is Piggy.
It looks like Optic.
Everyone in the map is Piggy. I get it. It makes sense.
Of the Envy snipe streak, but Envy actually get
this
another
is Piggy's POV with Optic branding.
Pushed up over toward the island side.
Dunked on.
Onto Precision, deals with them real quick.
It is lagging. Something's lagging. Everyone is also Piggy, which I'm okay with. Piggy with the snipe. No. Piggy. I see Piggy. Piggy versus Piggy.
Okay, Optic with
Piggy's gonna snipe him.
Do the flag run that Tony just taught y'all in the pregame. They've got two of those positions in hand.
We are Piggy.
So Renegade opting to actually move forward here.
You might not want to be, but you got no choice.
Descendant off guard, which means he's going to also buy time.
Shredding right now. Piggy's cracked, bro. Holy shit.
But
Looking like Renegade.
To neutralize the situation.
Bound's able to clear out Piggy real quick, and now numbers start to favor Optic once again. But as
no
say
cams.
that, Bound does end up going down. Pressure being alleviated.
Whoa.
Here for Envy.
What? Renegade's slaughtering his team.
Shots. He goes right after Legend. It looks like Formal somehow is staying
Audio.
Yeah.
There's a lot going. There's a lot of weirdness going on. We hyped up the production value.
Yeah,
we put the pressure on him. They lost composure.
Screen, pushing up to try to keep his teammates
by
alive.
ears.
Renegade does fall, and Jackson has to push through top center.
We're watching dead bodies. Yeah.
Instead of sitting back in the base, he's going to take
flag out.
Presence so that he could potentially
Optic with numbers advantage, overlooking the flag here too. Could actually get this run down. Bound's gonna hold down HUD here too. Yesterday production was great. Give him a couple minutes, okay? Give him a little bit. Hey man, this is not. It's not as easy as you might think to do this.
Take his sniper,
a lot of moving
which
parts.
means it will not go into the hands of Optic. Flag has been reset, and now all Descendants.
Observer does seem a little laggy right now. Something seems laggy.
Grabbing their sniper, but first he's got to deal with Bound.
It's not stopping Descendant from popping off. That's a big pick from Formal. Flanks and pulls there. Snipe. It is laggy. It's weird. Legend looking for Snipe for Optic on the opposite side of the map here, but Piggy getting out with that flag. It is him this time. Foreman not going to hit the shot. He got distracted. Precision finds him instead. Might have been looking at the wrong target.
A sniper in the hands of Optic. It's only going to be Precision.
They said, hold my beer. Let me show you how high we can go and how low we can go.
Unfortunately, Precision was not in the right spot to throw the sniper off the map. That means Renegade is going to put it right to work and punish him for not throwing it off the map. New overshield's up to 10 seconds as well, and this man's popping off.
Opens up the map for Optic to collect the OS off this too. Convenient thrust for Renegade as well. Backs up with the teammate in front of him. He can watch the overextend if they do come out with something. They still don't have OS though. They got OS. Formal with the other snipe. Piggy dead. Precision dead. Formy pop it off on the feed. Bound off the OS pole with the flag. He's running it to Descendant.
This would be
they should have him locked down. Spawns could. They opened up the back base. Okay.
And that overshield, of course. I don't think there's any way they can stop this. Envy cannot desperate in this moment. They need to clear their side so they don't get double capped on by Optic.
And this is oftentimes
Formal showing up on land with 2 in the feed. Yeah, for a second there. And they get out with the flag. For me, it's 10-4. Formal's observing. I don't know what's going on. How is Formal 10-4 right now?
Renegade now on the flank.
Okay.
Trades the sniper up from BR. Might be dead though.
Envy. He's not going to be able to catch them off guard any longer. They're going to look to hunt him down, but all this time they're worried about him means his teammates should be able to take more forward.
Awkward escape right there. Locked down.
Him down. Envy now getting to push to the top of the center of the map.
Tied up in one apiece here. Big pick coming out of Formal, and he ain't done just
he fell. Formal trades it.
Piggy to force him off the map, and that's going to be a kill.
Blew his house down.
Formal. Meanwhile, Precision wants his, but Bound with the thrust.
Ad time. Nobody gets ads in my broadcast. That's impossible.
Wow, look at Legend's timing as well. He read the situation.
4 dead Envy. That's a big trade right there. It slows them down on the pull for the flag and gives spawners time. Yeah.
Another player on Optic was quite in position to grab that flag.
That trade just broke down everything. Formal opts for space and HUT instead of a pull on the flag, and I respect it. They got to slay him again. L adds, LVT, I go. You got a sub, bruh. You're sub.
As well, Optic clearly have the advantage. Envy feels stuck right now.
Yeah, looks like their intention is to push through, but while we're on their screens, let's go ahead and jump
13-6 now.
into
Optic listening, please, baby.
Yeah, watch on that.
Legends got away. He might be.
Reversal.
Oh, he's our top.
That position.
Kitty pull long. Kitty pull back long. Was there sharks published? He's kitty pull, man.
Flag return.
Nothing, he's not yet.
He's just sitting there.
He's hit on it. Shit.
I'm going to the
That large pistol? Top right to save me.
Relax. Yeah, looks like you think careful.
I got Kitty Pool.
Yeah.
Kitty Pool going forward, I think. Watch out Kitty Pool, Piggy.
Look.
Watch out Kitty Pool, Piggy.
Still Kitty Pool.
We got a pick.
Hurt sniping.
Yeah, HUD sniping.
He's one shot.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just sitting around.
Yeah, two hurt. One's 2 hurt still, 2 hurt. One's already back in quick one.
Remaining.
Top right.
Yeah, one's on me. Yeah, me, bro. Yeah, he coming. He's weak.
Watch out.
Yeah, he's one.
Top mid, baby.
Pretty top.
Cross. Trying to make it to Ethan. Two hallway.
Plenty of time, we have a lot of
I'm watching her. Their flag plat weak.
Hut now.
He's envy, yeah.
I mean, top left. Top left, one shot. He's on their main.
Oh, he dead.
Might have a snipe,
What?
One shot, close right.
Alright, stay alive. We get face.
One in their hut still.
Legend's still in hut.
Could be our hut soon.
I wasted all the sniper, by the way. He's
Okay,
on
they might have a sniper.
Island, man.
Probably. We gotta stop giving those signs, bro.
I wasted ammo. OV15,
Yo, listen, I'm owing.
One might OE. One might just OE down here.
We need to be top mid.
Yo, they might have seen you, Jason.
OE down us.
Two are pistol.
Yeah,
Sniping our
Two pistol. One's one shot.
OV5.
One shot. I hear that.
Not pistol. One shot.
Time dropped.
I'm dead.
OV's up.
Pulling our flag. Where's our flag plat? Flag plat Renegade.
I can do.
OV's
Nice.
up.
Oh, fuck you. There's your OS. Only two alive. Right by you.
One shot.
Oh, no, guys.
Optic with it.
Gonna get it.
I got OS. Listen, 2v2.
Chasing.
You heard a bit of excitement, you heard a little bit of franticness, but also a sense of urgency. And most important, we gotta stop giving them sniper.
Jamie says, sounds like the Starbucks hasn't kicked in yet. That's that game one energy, right? Calm, cool, collected, I guess for now. No reason to get overly passionate. If anything, Envy with a little bit more energy in the comms than Optic right now.
Envy saying, we need to be top.
If Optic somehow loses game one, which could happen, expect them to rev up and do it quickly.
Lines of sight into the Optic base, and he's the guy behind them to make sure they get those lines of sight. Envy immediately spring into action, and we're still fighting for mid-map.
Both snipers about
Die
to come
trying,
up
I
here.
guess.
Looks like Descendant from Envy's gonna grab a hold of
Descendant with
their
snipe.
Not sure exactly what happened here with Optics, but we do have
Legend looking
looks
for
like
Optics.
Legend versus Descendant at the moment. Both fully loaded. Descendant does have the thrust to
Head to head. Bound keeping Descendant distracted.
As Legend
Bound wins it somehow. Legend with the kill across the map there too. Keep him bound up. Renegade already on top of the flag. He's pulling it early. Bit of a staggered timing for this. Bound's got to make a play.
This is looking very bad for Envy.
Renegade cleans up Jackson. He drops the flag at the Mohawk and assists the fight before collecting it
And
again.
as soon as Piggy goes down, I think this flag goes home.
Renegade's still living back hut.
Now Piggy does go down.
Legend last
still
alive.
has a ton of ammo, and they might just convert this into two.
Right to the back of the head, and now
Renegade's decision to help Bound was wise, but it put him away from the flag, right? He might have been able to run it longer. I don't know.
Where did that flag go?
He was getting shot from window.
Did they stop that? They got, what, one kill? And somehow get the return. So Optic not efficient on this play. They get a couple more, though. Descendant now has to be very defensive with this sniper.
Overshield about to come up here. Looks like Renegade with some great positioning on it. Legend doing everything he can to stay
Flag being
alive.
stolen.
Almost starting the flag run for Optic. And as the Slay's being perfectly
Got 5 shots to
right now,
overwhelm Bound here
lot
and
of
get a stop on the
pressure
flag.
Descendant to try to find an angle, but that flag is already gone. It's already around the corner. We could be looking at the second flag cap for Optic Gaming.
Bound being
Hit it,
such
backed
a
out. Jackson with a pinch
nuisance
here.
in the snipe hut here does
Good survival
not
at a
allow
Descendant, but the
Envy
third flag
to get
already.
forward on the map. And look at this again.
Missed the
another flag out.
snipes.
The
Renegade
nodes
gonna
are not
back.
connecting for Envy right now.
Back smack.
And that could become a problem.
A lot of chaos
Optic
being
still
created
have
here with
control.
less than a minute 30 in the game for Envy to get their act together.
Just a minute and 20 seconds of pure slaying and keeping Envy out of your base. Some
Early
way,
stream jitters.
Somehow,
Yeah.
Envy are against the wall. And how do they come back?
17
in this
for
one
precision,
here?
17 for
Legend
Jackson here. Formy was 17, 11, 15. Legend, the top slayer in the lobby at 18 right now. 16 assists as well for Legend, doing work.
He's so sneaky. He just finds a
Formy
route
started
to
the game
tunnel.
frying.
Forward
His
on
team is now
Envy.
caught up, and they got about
Jackson
even
gets
stats
shot
right
in the
now.
back. They're in a position where Legend
With
is the
Legend
last
doing
player
some work.
alive, but he is also the most important player for them
Yeah,
to
he's got to
cut
somehow
off.
deny this as long as possible, so Optic spawning have a chance to get involved, and they will. Legend did his job. Yep.
Just 44 seconds left here, and Formal.
Ooh, Formal.
Defense.
Can he stop the court?
Able to keep that flag alive.
Renegade from the back of the Mohawk got one, but he died. Legend now respawned again. Formal got in the Mohawk. Should be dead here. It's scrappy, but not impossible for Envy.
Although Legend has a great angle, the flag still out for Optic. This is still
Legend dies to Jackson. Optic loosening their grip on this a little bit. Precision getting tagged up from every angle. Renegade dead here too. No trades yet. Bound looking forward. He's still one shot. Formal in one shot.
I like
Precision finds his time and he gets out. That might be it. That might be flag. Formal got a nade kill. The most he could hope for. He's got an OE. He might not have an opportunity to do it. Yeah, there's no stopping it. In sudden death, we're going OT, baby.
But nobody stops him. The final player.
Oh my God.
Into overtime. Envy still alive.
His land halo. Anything's possible.
0-0.
I love this decision making out of Precision at the end. Yeah, you don't want to take damage, but he managed to support this. Seeing Formal go one shot, he found his timing. That was a chaotic scenario. Him living made that possible. Choke artist. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Sudden death. Opening strat is massive for this. It leads to an OS grab and potentially 2 snipers. Formal's already got the first component. If he gets access to their snipe, Envy could be in big trouble. Optic have theirs. They didn't play for snipe, right? I don't think, Envy.
Play back here. They've
Unless I'm
got
tripping.
just good shots down range. Wait for this overshield to expire.
Season's been incredible.
Or force it to expire by shooting him, as Biggie has done just that.
See, we already forgot about the production issues that took place like 10 minutes ago, didn't we?
Alive. His entire team falls.
3-net Optic.
This might be a flag run.
Former last line of defense cannot get sniped in this situation. He's egoing it. Formal doesn't even care. He wants to trade by any means necessary. Optic got spawned. Legend dies the action with a snipe. Envy with advantage here. The action in the hoodie looking for faces.
All over the base and the face of Optic Gaming.
Piggy getting that with flag. Dies to bound. That'll slow it down. The action can make a play here if he starts tagging. Pinched by Renegade. Oh my word! He might be dead, but that was beautiful. Bao got the re, and that'll stabilize things for now. Optic they're not safe yet, right? As long as Descendant's got an anchor on the hut and he lives here, Envy still have advantage to get back to base. They're only 2 up, Optic. Piggy looking for another pull attempt. Thank you, Jay. It's justified. No, I think nothing justifies. Or, no, I don't. The violence was not justified. No, this is not relevant. Poison to what we're doing right now. Let's not have that conversation. It's horrifying. Though. It's horrifying.
Alive right now. Envy really putting the pressure on Optic.
Jackson. Very important position here over towards the sniper hut. Down doing everything he can to stay alive. Getting real tricky with it. Meanwhile, Legend was able to take down Descendant and push up and play his lane here.
I don't know how Optic got out of this, man. Yeah, they're still fighting for defense in their base, but they've kind of slowly pulled the tug-of-war back in their favor, though Precision making plays here. Focus on the damn good Halo.
Perfect
Exactly.
execution. These guys are communicating flawlessly right
You're
now.
good.
Problem is, they had to win this fight away from the flag, so it's probably going to have to be another round of slays if Envy are going to pull this flag.
The ping's going down. They know exactly where the LeBound combination is. Both Legend and Bound trying to play their way out of the rat tunnel. Meanwhile, Renegade and Formal getting sneaky on the long haul side.
Optics, they're consistently playing defense, though. The way that this is going, eventually Envy will get through. Right? Eventually they'll break through at the rate this is going. Optic need to do a little bit better than just hold the line. Piggy finds Bound. Flag moving. Renegade preoccupied. Descendant tagging everything. Legend got some good damage. Precision kills Renegade, though. And Yaxon and Piggy overlooking it. Optic slaughtered. That's a flag moving. And a guaranteed game 1 for Envy.
The flag has already made it through the rat
Done and dusted. Envy start on top.
That's Envy.
Defeat.
Wow.
Oh, my God. They're trying to get the listen in for the end.
A game that was going to go
I guess I'll get on the next one.
Ended up being a win for Envy.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to get into that conversation. Well, I didn't agree with everything that he was saying, or at least his route, the whole process of the debating and whatnot. I don't think he ever justifies that kind of violence,
I mean,
right?
they
That's
did not
horrifying.
overextend in any
And that's kind of
those-
the end of the
those
discussion, you know?
engagements. Envy had
You don't have to agree with the
control
guy,
of
but
the Optic snipe hut, which, as Tony
I think
alluded
that
to,
was,
that's
you know.
priority number 1. It is the first and biggest thing that you can do on this map to ensure a flag cap. They executed it so well.
We always talk about Envy and their ability to get comfortable when the game slows down. We saw them really put into effect their being fundamental.
Proper color HUD on land for teams like LVT. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a complicated thing to change, but they seem to have like a standardized setting that they leave at like 95 FOV and red and blue colors, and that's the end of it. LVT goes a step above. They set their own FOV, their own offsets, whatever they think looks best, and then change the colors. Wonder what happened to Optic. Optic have been inconsistent on this map for some time now. I'm kind of not fully surprised, but what's more surprising is the Slay differential, right? Formal started excellently, and he ended negative. Jackson came out with 30 kills in that one, pulling off the 30 bomb. Envy were hammering them. They were, relentless pressure at Envy at the tail end.
Jackson with most of the KD.
The pressure, the plays, the teamwork. Yeah, they did not leave their foot off the gas. Optic looking suffocated at the sudden death.
What was shocking was how many snipes they missed, but it was
in the beginning of the season, for whatever reason, Optic would speed run Forbidden, but I think people kind of got the hang of their playstyle, and I don't know.
So ultimately, I don't even feel like Envy were playing their best, but they still found a way to win.
To be honest, man, I don't really involve myself in the political conversations. I just try to stay out of it.
We also saw some mistakes.
Not trying to lead any specific direction.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was it didn't feel like they were as cohesive as usual. They were also maybe over-challing, which means that you're going to give the opportunity for Envy to capitalize on the over-chow by just being more patient. It became a game of, hey, if you want to challenge
drunk last night. You thought SSG won? It went to Game 7, so it was close. Envy pulled it out, and now they find themselves up 1-0 in this series. It's going to sound cheesy as hell, man, but love and compassion, consideration, while being, I don't know. Anyway, that's it. It's love. That's what I care about. Mickey with the Prime sub. Let's go, brother. Welcome, man. Thank you. First time Prime. Means a lot. That's some damn good Halo.
Well, looking ahead, our next game is
I know that doesn't mean any. That doesn't move.
Who has the most? I mean, we're talking
that's what I focus
Optic,
on.
but then we also have Envy, who have precision, and Jackson, who has been becoming such an incredible player. What could happen?
I wouldn't put myself in that zone.
Looking back to the last night in Salt Lake City, the reason I think Optic didn't win.
I do wish that there was a way to be strong and firm and
on the other side of the coin,
a leader, but also compassionate. I feel like that's missing.
I mean, this team has often taken the distance, and they were winning that last game. This team is very comfortable in Slayer, and Origin's a game mode that you can get ahead super early and build a 10-kill lead. If they do that, it's going to be very difficult for Optic to answer, but the same thing could be said the other way around.
Well, how should Optic answer here? What players from Optic should stand up and, take
I don't know if this, Optic losing consistently. I guess we have an incredibly high standard for Optic. They should be, winning. Dominating is what people are expecting, right? They have been looking shakier than usual. People are wondering whether or not they've gotten complacent. Have they shifted their focus to Call of Duty? Are they, deflated because there was an announcement that HCS could be over at the end of the year or whatever?
Have Envy slow down.
Well, I say damn thick Halo. I said it before you subbed. When you sub, I'll wait. Where is it? I'll say it for you, Toon.
Envy has the momentum going into this second
game 2.
Slayer Origin.
The worry about this series layout is so far it is not look good for Optic. From a Forbidden CTF, which they're already shaky on, to an Origin Slayer, historically not Optic's best Slayer map.
I've seen a few different openings on this map. Sometimes teams are actually
we could see a very lopsided looking bracket if Optic don't get their act together in Game 2.
CTF to get a sneaky flag pull, to be honest, but I think it can kind of work in Slayer as well, and I think Envy have done a really good job of
an updated bracket.
To counter
maybe on LVT's Twitter page or on the LVT website, LVT Halo website, but they show the bracket between games. It's very straightforward. This is Optic Envy. We've got Complexity, SR in the winner side, and then SSG and FaZe in lower bracket on different sides of the bracket, waiting for their respective matchup. And that's it. Lock in, guys. Game 2. Renegade with a rocket pull off the open strat, and they dominated. They got Sandbox, Legend hidden, and Optic coming out with a force at the gate in Game 2. Not about to go down without a fight. 5-1 here.
5-1.
Both rockets hit their targets, I believe, and now it's up to Legend with 7 bullets to make plays. If anyone's consistent, I trust in Sabri.
I was going to say Legend. This guy is lights out on this map, especially when he has a sniper.
You don't need to do anything, Dirt. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Game number 1, and something tells me with the snipe in his hands, he could do the exact same right now.
Finding kneecaps across the map.
Optic have control, and Renegade willing to trade out his life off the screen while
thrusting the opposite side of the catwalk for Legend if he can get to it. A little bit busy.
Barely missing the quick scope onto Jackson. Legend backs down momentarily.
Yeah, right now.
There's the face. That extra timing that he takes to make sure it's a headshot and nothing else. That player should not be getting out, right?
I think there might be one bullet
One and
left
done.
in that. Both teams are going to know that sniper's location, but things are going to slow down a little bit. Piggy lurking through the rocket side of the map. His
Optic's
location seems to be
excuses.
unknown. Nope, not anymore. He's going to get spotted out. And Envy in a tough
Legend dead
spot
from
here,
the
but when he actually gets the
cave
opening
here.
slate, they might be able to push off.
Bound lost his perimeter and lost his team. He's got to somehow cook from Maze alone here. Formal dead bottom base here too. Can he win the 1v1? He will not. Jackson drops him like nothing. Down by 5. Legend finding the pickup. Smooth moves out of the man. And he makes damage for... Oh my word! Outplays Descendant, and Formal picks up off his damage, and Optic right back in the driver's seat.
Shots are perfect, but the teamwork looking much more coordinated so far this game. Renegade has 8 already and has only died twice. You've got to imagine that Renegade can bring this team back into contention. They got an 8-point lead.
Bounce hair is missing the aura today. What about Precision's hair? Is that aura? Renegade with 2.
Renegade answers back with a huge double kill off his screen here as he tries to make some more plays happen. Descendant with a couple of shots in the back.
How is he? Okay, finally.
Hey,
Rocket coming up. Legend been so quick to pick up off of people's damage in this game so far.
Did so successfully.
Bound diving at the bottom. Wild play at a bound off his spawn. Dives into bottom center. Renegade finds his damage again, though. Optic very quick to pick up off the kind of chaos plays they're making at center map here.
Optic still have a pretty sizable lead.
It's like almost regardless of how faded the play looks to just dive off bridge and take the 1v1. If Optic are in position to clean it up, then it's a good play.
He might have been able to get the kill, but they weren't able to get rockets. Rockets in the hands of the big
2.
Slayer. And the
4v2. Renegade goes for a flank to secure the 3rd. Now he's cooking. 28-16. Snipe collected. And the kill feed looking all green.
That was a sick triple, and what happens when you go 3 or 4 dead?
Looks like a loofah in my shower, bro.
Can freely
What?
spawn you exactly where they want. It's exactly what's happened here. They've already got the
he dead.
slate, but great shutdown.
Formal
there
getting
to get
double
people to shut down the
chow.
sniper. If Envy can get that
Thankfully,
in the
Optic
hands,
with
they can
numbers to pick up that snipe from his death, I think.
They continue to fall. 32
Hefty
to
lead right
17
here.
lead, and with Optic with all the control
Renegade's
in the
turn.
world, why don't we hop into the comms? Why don't we hop into a listening with Optic Gaming?
Could be sneaky, John. Could be sneaky on yours.
I'm rotating, man. I'm rotating.
Rockets is open right now.
Ready, I'm rotating over.
He's 15-3, bro. My God. 16.
Just trench. You guys on thrust.
3 snipers. Yeah, 3 snipers.
We elbow trench. We move sneaky. Watch
Elbow trench.
We're getting blue maze.
Elbow, John, I think.
We're getting blue maze.
Looking blue elbow.
Okay, blue trench on me. Blue trench freak. Big blue trench.
He's hitting blue trench.
Still
Yeah, rest up, rest up.
blue trench going grass. He's running grass to
I'm
blue
probably
maze.
over there.
Running grass to blue maze.
Our basement.
There should be basement.
Yeah, I see nobody, bro. They're all same team.
Two on max, on max, on max, on max, on max, 2 on max, on.
Careful, 2 of us out here. I'm green red. John still outside.
You'll be flagging him, you'll be flagging him.
John, give me flagging you.
Oh, bro, no!
3 dead.
What? Did it freeze for you guys?
Enemy team nearing victory.
I'm clipping it. I froze. My screen froze. I saw 2. He's on a frenzy.
Flag, back flag right side, Piggy weak. Piggy, watch your back flag.
I clipped it. He's on a frenzy.
I found him.
One is
Back right, so Piggy.
I don't know. My whole PC froze, I think. It was my internet? I mean, it's over. It doesn't even matter. That was disgusting, right? When I clipped it, we'll watch it right after this. And LVT will clip it. It's fine. 20-3. 20-3.
I'm gonna be the first one to
Wait. He's 7.0. 21-3. 7.0 KD. Live. He's living.
Right now.
Got stuck. He got stuck. No, he didn't. What the fuck?
The reason why Optic are just 2 kills away from ultimately tying up the series.
No, he's gonna end the game 21-3.
He might be.
One more kill, 22-3.
I think if he gets a couple more, he's already on the killing frenzy.
Oh!
It's a spectacular nonetheless. What a spree! I mean, this guy.
That's got to be the best individual stat line in a Slayer in pro anything. No,
in 3
that's
in
insane.
Slayer is ridiculous.
Well, it scores now.
The walk down on Piggy at the end somehow isolated it.
Have their first score in.
We got to see that second triple. The second triple.
I mean, this is when Renegade, he just got the previous triple kill, gets the sniper. I mean, perfect headshot to start things off. And this is where he opts to
The whip
towards the elbow.
on the no-scope for the second guy. This. One, and then cracks that. Two. Walks it in for the third. That's what we missed. Oh my God.
Fall to formal instead. I mean, this is just perfect gameplay.
So anybody at Optic can activate and be an X Factor and just carry the team to success. And right now it's Renegade, right? This is why he's in the MVP conversation for the entirety of Infinite. Snarky Dart, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. How do you not have him in your all-time Infinite GOAT status when you see shit like that?
And Renegade literally took over.
Oh, my bad. I don't need to like actually mute it entirely.
Was to shut down and stop. I believe it was Yaxin, right?
I did.
If you take a look at the stats, I think that's exactly what Optic did. So I'd like to get your thoughts on
thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
How they did it, what they did to Envy, and how can they not let that happen to them again?
I mean, it's got to be power weapon control, right? I mean, off the very beginning.
3 triples in one Slayer? I think he did get 3 triples.
Sniper.
Dude. Oh my God, the crack on that.
On that map, the first
my word.
Weapons, the rockets
he had an over kind of opportunity. Is it Cliffy? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Used the rockets to get 3 dead once again, and then just put the sniper in his hands. Renegade probably had 15 power weapon kills. I mean, power weapon kills are off the charts.
I will say, you know, looking at the stats, I was actually pretty decent.
He didn't even say anything. He just dominated.
Everybody else, I was just wrong. It was get Renegade activated.
That was an over 7.0 KD.
That was clearly the right answer. I feel like that's what I said. I think you guys just misunderstood.
Yeah, must have
you misunderstood. I've never been wrong in my life.
If you want the clip, that's the clip.
Well, anyway, moving on. Live Fire, King of the Hill is what's up next. So the score is now tied.
John still outside.
Give me flagging him.
Give me flagging you.
God. You gotta love the confidence with the walkout at the end. This crack, like, you can raise your sensitivity, lower your sensitivity as much as you like. There's technique to the speed of the flick, right? It's his thumb. It's not his sensitivity. This guy just cracked his face off. That right there, and then this, the confidence, because he's got full shields. So he just full walks it. His Descendant's already airborne. He sees his trajectory, just to be able to just like left stick that, knowing he's not just gonna die, is clean. He still made a right stick adjustment at the tail end, actually, just to guarantee it. But that was just, I don't know, just almost disrespectful looking, you know? That's the one thing with Halo is you've got the shields to just stare down your opponent and take damage, you know, and then hit the shot that matters.
Man, Optic on King of the Hill, Live Fire, come on, it's Live Fire, let's be serious. King of the Hill was different, and so were Envy this weekend.
Let's talk about the swing of things, right? You start off with a great victory out of Envy. You take advantage of Optic's slow start, and then Optic.
I'm setting the new goal on the Twitch subs. You guys been killing it.
Game number 2. The task for Envy now is to use players like Yaxin that are loud.
We're going 1,500.
That is loud to get that energy back and to just kind of toss that game 2 away, because at this point the mental battle is
some damn good Halo. Keep it coming. Optic tie the series, and they do so in steak fashion. They do so with a stake.
You got to just make something happen here. It's no longer about anything
just getting started.
Than getting a player to pop off and use that momentum to go forward.
Yeah, going from this to a Live Fire King of the Hill is much more comfortable for Optic, for sure.
To be a problem here on
Forbidden CTF, Slayer Origin. Catch them on a bad day. They're in trouble. Live Fire, they're more consistent. Doesn't mean Envy can't bounce back as well. Wink Pow, gift me, he says. Not even a please. Just gift me. Somebody might.
Like my man Active said, Descendant with the sniper, he ain't bad.
No ads for anybody in chat. You're hanging out in chat, you got ads? Unacceptable.
I mean, think back to game 1 when we did that listen in with Envy. What did they say? We got to stop giving them snipers. What did they do game 2? They gave them all the snipers. So they know what the problem
is. This game is definitely,
you know, make some adjustments going into
with
this
the
game,
turning point in the series.
But I mean, this just comes down
not exactly a momentum setter like the dagger. Is it where one team kind of, I don't know. It's a long series. The best of 7. Renegade not opting for snipe off the open strat does 5 the guy out bottom mid, but where's that snipe?
Back-to-back kills on both Legend and Renegade.
Chickens which grant 35% off sub for a limited amount of time. I think they're giving 7 of them to use. I have one. I could put it for an hour. I can, for an hour, make it 35% off for 5 gifted plus.
Where did he come
if that's
from?
what you're talking
he really
about.
is a silent assassin. I didn't even see him on the
Not even a how are you? I know that.
Says you cannot go up, but
I don't know what I don't know heavy.
Camo sniper. How many times have we seen this in a tournament winning situation? This is scary right now for Envy.
3 down, go Envy. You allow Renegade to get the most dangerous combination in Halo Infinite. Jackson the first one to spawn up. He's also the first one to hightail it right out of the A side.
Mad ads. Mad ads.
Toward the rest of his team.
Look at the way Renegade's moving.
Of course, Renegade ends up with snipe after this. Snipe camo, fully kitted up, ready to go.
Maybe he flipped the spawns, created a split spawn situation. Now he's just creating chaos behind Envy, who are trying to make a route towards the hill. He takes an unpredictable route, and he's always
making the game look easy.
Don't expect him.
Want to be anchoring nest for this hill, so opt to get advantage spawns if they do lose it, right? They're going to spawn back tower behind Renegade, giving them access to fight again.
But somehow they find the first 2 kills.
Looks like they're opting to wrap the map here. Renegade playing forward to A-plat, so his teammates spawning at tower can chow the hill directly with a full perimeter for the collapse. Formal now overlooking it from tower stairs. Doesn't even matter, right? Envy's still collecting the hill while I'm trying to set up the play here. Envy getting away with a full hill. And one final bullet and snipe. At least Optic got a setup for next.
And they take it right from under
wrapping the map at the end of that instead of headbutting directly. I don't know.
Across top center with 1 bullet and sniper and repulses in front of them.
It's crazy to think that Optic lose that despite controlling all the sandbox.
But Optic still maintain control of this.
Like you said, Piggy with a rough start.
Down, Optic once again gain control. Piggy wants to make a play before going down himself. James would take down 1. He wants
What? Piggy with the support from behind comes out with 2, dropping Legend. Mid-nade throw. Piggy roasted or getting roasted?
But Piggy gonna rotate through this left side lane. New camo's coming up in 5 seconds.
Play too slow with the camo? Yeah, I feel like they could have. I don't know. They lost their clutch on the hill and then they wrapped the map while Envy was like close to capture. Took too much time to actually collapse properly.
Optic probably won't expect it.
As the stream community always says,
and Envy just kind of on a tear. Formal's there. He didn't see Formal.
Putting in that work turns it into a camo.
Formal got a kill from the back of the tower. That opens things up. Piggy with the trigger discipline. His team dying without him though, and they still find him.
With Envy coming off the spawn and see how they take over this hill.
Awkward for Envy right there.
Sniper 3. Sniper 3. Snipe also. They're on snipe also.
Let's go, Fade.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. 5 months.
Training, Piggy. Bad rape.
I'm gonna
go forward. Hill's weak.
45 seconds of camo. This is the answer.
the hill.
He's keyed order to cuts. Keyed order to cuts.
I saw Sky get done.
That's one of your distance.
Weak. Let me do it. Get time.
Finish the shit. Bottom mid.
Finish this shit.
Cuts. Yeah, already there.
Ethan looking.
On dummies. Two on Ethan. Get tower control. Just
Optic swarming him.
Full shields. Mud weak. Formal.
Team took the hill.
Is that? I got him. I'm good. Nice. Nice two sound.
Nice one.
Sick. Fuck. Oh my god. Nice rotate.
Yeah, I don't see mud. Mud. Has sniper mud.
They're gonna win this hill, Envy. Envy looking unstoppable right now. Hold on.
Nice guys.
Hill incoming.
It was a weird camo play, but it worked out, bro.
One should be green. Window. Hiding in the window.
I slid key.
They have quantum. They have quantum, so they're green. They could be in big already. I got fucked up. I got fucked up.
Green, small door, hurt.
Yeah, small door weak.
Most likely in A already.
Bags weak.
Piggy let his team die, but they won the hill later. So who made the wrong play?
Two screens. I got fucked up. Window. Our screens.
More small. Ethan, I can't. There's 2.
Oh!
One shot.
Yacked on him, make it a triple.
Over
Over for Jackson. Kill tech.
Yo, spawn on B. I'm gonna try and wrap elbow. He's cement. He's seeing cement.
Hey guys, camo 10.
I'm up tower. Victor.
I have your
Not like this Optic.
I have big door. Needed it. Yeah, watch out
Bro.
concrete. Camo 5. Watch out concrete here.
That's Renegade.
They're A-plat also.
A-plat weak. Victor, two big door on me.
I heard that, yeah.
Running in.
They're gonna be A-plat too.
Use cement. Two bags. Do it. And then one
I got needed.
One shot cuts.
In hill.
3 dead Envy.
Yeah.
Formal off the 1v1. Dies to Jackson.
They spawn dummies.
10 and 8.
Thunder big. We have the fast line.
The hill.
Yo, one is bottom mid. Bottom mid to right.
Camo was near hill. Camo was near hill.
Back on us.
Got a punch rat.
Chill. Formal stuck.
There's two.
Hit her up.
You know where Piggy is. Not going to give him any room.
Oh! Nothing. That was a crazy overkill, and
that shit is so powerful.
As well. Doesn't stop Renegade from not only getting the camouflage, but also having some hill presence.
So many different components to that.
For some context,
out of Envy.
these guys' rooms are right next to each other. So every dead the Descendant is yelling is reverberating
they can hear it?
into the room that Optic is playing in.
Thank you.
And I
so
feel
they
like
can actually hear each other through the rooms.
Is just snowballing momentum for him.
That's nice. I like that.
Taking this hill, but as I say that, precision is the respawn.
The stickies out of these guys. So accurate, man.
That might be game changing. It's at least hill changing.
Yeah, Descendant with a snipe now. 6 bullets here too. Optic only got halfway progressed on this. They're gonna lose this hill. Optic getting exposed, bro.
All the damage
is the gap between teams just closing, or Optic on a,
this man is an absolute
not looking like themselves? What's happening?
3 down, go out the game. At this point, they have to punt.
The series looking insanely competitive.
A second too late, and Descendant hits the get out of jail free card. Back over towards the green side. Little bit of instant transmission back and forward. Descendant lives and still has half a clip with the sniper.
He's literally Goku, man. He's teleporting around the map or behind him. I mean, this is actually incredible out of this man, and he's only 20 years old, man. He's playing off pure passion. And
I know Renegade individually went 22 and 3, but Optic as a team.
That this is fueling the rest
is
of
it
his
they're
team as well.
like, are they coordinated right now? Formal exposed back B. They're getting out with every sniper making plays. Descendant now 17 and 9. They got the perimeter they're looking for this hill with 2 minutes left. It's the best case scenario for Envy right now.
I mean, these guys tweet out.
They got tower to back B lockdown. Camo's coming up. Every snipe hit a target.
With the power up is
18.
For Descendant.
It's Envy's time, bro.
Being angry after game 1.
Optic not the kings of the castle today.
After game 2.
Apparently.
They are in the hands of Renegade. He's gonna need a lot more than that. So pops the camouflage immediately. Meanwhile, Envy already halfway done with this hill. Renegade with a pop shot onto Jackson on the tower side. Extra damage onto Descendant. Finally, things started to go the way of Optic Gaming.
Are they though? I mean, it's 2 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of time.
Totally fine.
I've seen comebacks like this before, but look at the progress for Envy for the hill. They drive them out the hill for now, but only 2 up Optic.
They're going to have to be a player.
They're not going to get localized spawns with precision back tower. He split the spawn. Fight the war here too. Renegade finds him with an aid. Bound off the map. Renegade dead. Legend last up. That's it. That's game of 4-0.
Bro, I gotta restart my game or something. I can't see when people are in hell.
I can't. Wait, his HUD's
Precision just said he can't see when people are in hell.
That's insane.
What do you mean they were still
He's got to reset his game.
Wasn't working
and Envy
properly.
4-0'd them.
Envy with a second win against Optic. Game number 3. I need to
His
remind
team is
everybody
done.
that they're
the hot
going
takes
to
coming out
Optic
now. Descendant 20 and 10 in that game.
This is their chance
Bound
to
with
prove
8 and
that they
15.
can
Shut
win
down.
against Optic, not just
11-13 Formal. 12-13 Renegade.
So
negative after going 22 and 3 in the previous match. They all go neg.
Descendant with a killing spree. So many.
Jackson with over 5K damage.
Jackson with the overkill. I mean, granted, most of them were already.
Code, I'm doing
weak,
excellent,
but that just
man.
goes to show how good their teamwork
I don't know
is,
about
right?
Optic,
like,
though.
You shouldn't have to do all the work for an overkill.
So, okay, either SR are going to dominate the league because they haven't shown the inconsistency that I feel like other teams are showing, or the gap between these teams is getting smaller, and maybe SR will have some trouble too. Like, I don't know, right? It's LAN, it's a different environment. There's less pressure, there's no live crowd, no live audience, right? Maybe Optic need to wake up a little bit too. I don't know. They should have been playing for a bit today already, right? Because they're in a boot camp style environment. You'd think they'd be warmed up. I'm playing too aggressive. I don't know. But there's cracks. There's cracks in the defenses. That was a sick little rotated Descendant, by the way. Hit the G slide from the back of training and then reach out Nest Bridge. Jackson here with the overkill.
This killing spree was insane. I mean, this is the
He had a kill tag opportunity, low key.
Just so
the team said they wanted to spawn them back B. Jackson didn't full pinch.
Through and just decided to sit back and step.
These shots right here. Watch this. Face.
We talk about it time and time again, but this is.
He got the body on Hill there earlier too.
Like you talked about it. Their teamwork.
The reaction, bro. Formal waited and tried to time his rotate there too, sitting behind the box. Jackson was ready.
One of them talked about Descendant all throughout the series so far. He popped off and mattered the most. And on
FaZe is in lower bracket, and they might be playing the loser of this match. I have to see how it goes. Whether Optic play SSG or Envy play, whoever loses plays either SSG or FaZe. I'm not sure who.
See this Optic roster, but I was going to move on to the recharge Oddball.
We still got games to play.
Does Envy need to continue to
I could see Optic clapping them right back in Oddball recharge.
I mean, to me,
though, even on recharge Oddball versus FaZe on Wednesday, they look shakier than usual. But this is a good bounce back game. I could see this going 7. This could go 7.
Keep them calm, because one problem that this team can have is they could overheat, right? Like, you're playing against Optic, you're defeating a team that you've probably looked up to your entire career. It's easy to get ahead.
Loser of SR Complexity plays SSG. So if Optic lose or if Envy lose here, they play FaZe, you're saying. Okay.
They've got Piggy and Thug Nasty to keep them locked in.
Envy, I don't know about you guys, but it looks like Envy is having a
Shopify's
great time.
head and shoulders above everyone. Optic still has a chance.
Like, they're having a great time.
Shopify have been looking more consistent versus teams other than Optic, right? Optic have this ability to beat them, but Shopify outside of the Optic matchup have been looking more consistent than everybody else.
Honestly, the one thing I came from that was
FaZe, I believe, do play today. Yeah, we have 4 matchups today, 4 series today. So I'm thinking we get this, and then we get at some point lower bracket, and maybe winners finals, or maybe we go this to lower bracket for the rest of the day. We'll see.
That's what Envy really are at their best.
Can we go back to the 2-cam thing? I want to show like
I'd be nerding all day,
of the 2 teams.
All the time, Samantha. That's why you got a sub icon next to your name.
Like
you love it.
Stone cold killers, like completely locked in, zero emotion whatsoever. Renegade is just staring into the screen, or
everybody get that Formal's case.
Trying to get focused up.
Yeah, Bound's got a very risky playstyle that does not seem to be rewarding the team right now.
On this Oddball,
but we saw him play on Slayer earlier, where he's just doing stuff that kind of looks faded, but Optic are always conveniently in the position to clean it up, right? So it's like, if he's making these chaotic plays, but Optic are picking up off of it, then it's okay if he's dying, if it leads to 2 kills and a team wipe or something like that, right? But it didn't look that way in King of the Hill.
There's a reason that he always tops the charts in every single land when it comes to Oddball.
Oddball is their best, most consistent game type. If they lose it here, I'd be surprised. But this whole series has been surprising already, so who knows? Game 4.
I think
it's a good day today.
7, everybody. Let's see what will happen now.
Someone give Legend a Snickers and a Monster, please. He's got to wake up. Renegade did it in Game 2. It's Legend's turn.
Envy do the same. Precision. Direct route over towards not only that.
Who's the last game of the day?
Going after the one shot.
Renegade getting rinsed by Precision off the open strat here. Got good spacing near the camo.
A sneaky play onto camo.
Envy getting out with a win of the opening strat. Camo control. Legend from Trippy Box will die to Jackson. They got grappled. They got shocked. But no ball rotate. Good lockdown from Optic to prevent the ball rotate.
They've generally had better openings.
Formal not moving, bro. Not moving there.
They've been able to ride this momentum into a camo shot combination.
Oh my!
Has, and we can hear him yelling from the
Renegade might be dead here too.
Every single kill.
First shot, fine. Second shot though. Second shot, wow.
3 down and Optic come up. They have to hear Descendant yelling.
We need an Envy listening. They got a setup with shot control. Jackson winning fights and pipes. Envy looking way too energized to go down here, honestly. Oh my god. It's a skill jump to tower? No, he's just sitting. He's sitting. He's waiting.
This is just perfectly executed. They're
Down saw that, I think.
They're watching all of the routes that Optic want to go for. Renegade took a fast route to pipes. He got seen, though.
Envy got dominated by SR. They did. They got 8-0'd by SR in a scrim yesterday. Before the LVT match, they got 8-0'd. And it wasn't even close looking. One of the Slayers looked close. That was it. SR made it look easy. What do you get coming out with Descendant here? Shot control, but 2 bullets. 2 shots. Gotta kill Piggy here.
And a one-shot Piggy simply can't survive and be forced.
Drop the grapple and shock.
I mean,
Formal dead here too. Jackson off a triple picks up the spoils. Legend at least has the ball. Can he play keep away? No trade.
Just like that.
And Descendant with a play opportunity towards his team in long. Optic can't get any momentum right now.
This is insane.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Ago, Envy were playing the ball. A second later, Jackson's dropping a triple.
Arsene, welcome in.
And Envy once again had that ball over towards the top glass side. 47-4 run. Who are the favorites on paper again? Because at this point, I have no idea. Enemy has the ball.
The paper.
Jackson, he sees the spawn. Crazy.
Your head, just like the
Good suppressing fire from Formal here. Gonna get tagged in the back. Bound watching him from gold though. Keeps the perimeter secured. Doesn't get the trade with Jackson. That early beatdown. Bound whiffing. Formal getting the ball out to C in the meantime, but Camo's coming up and Optic are at a disadvantage. This could lead to Camo control at a setup for Envy. Yeah. Formal last survivor ends up sticking Jackson as he dies. But that's a C setup with Camo for Envy. Everything going perfectly for this team.
It looked like Optic might have been locked in, but also looked like maybe also frustrated as well. And that maybe carried over to this game because Envy
have 3-minute commercials during the game as opposed to after the game when people in chat are asking important questions like who is a mid? Wait, what? I don't control the commercials.
Turns it into a double kill almost immediately. You have Bound in front of you for potentially the triple kill. And
Bound. He finds it. Gets out of dodge. Shroud to live. Precision looking for him.
Bound needed that kill or this round was basically over. So keeping themselves alive.
Legend finds Precision. 78 points collected. A dominant round for Envy so far. Formal can change that. He got one. Jackson with a cleanup. Renegade down low, compromise. Gets tagged shots into Legend there too. Almost finding Renegade. Bound there to save. Optic with Vantage at gold could give them access to ball, but they're split right now. Formal Legend together at A. They overwhelm Descendant 3v3.
Real quick numbers advantage for Optic. Still no ball time just yet.
Yep, Formal kills Precision. Piggy with Legend 2v2 now. Formal and Renegade gold and tower.
Over the last minute or so.
Jackson might hear that.
2 dead were on each side. Kills momentarily traded out. Renegade gets
almost
one.
worked that. Good strafe at a Renegade.
On the second. But honestly, every single time these kills trade out and nobody touches the oddball, it's just one step closer to Envy winning this round.
They're getting picked apart, yeah.
78 points still for Envy. Descended right through the goal.
They can't seem to get to ball.
Over on the top glass.
No clean openings to get the ball, right? 3 dead. This might be an opportunity. Legend with Formal overlooking it.
Optic's opportunity to put some points on the board.
He's got that lockdown. What a nade from Precision. He tossed the ball to Formal, and Formal at least collected it for scrappy time.
He was going to run into a grenade.
He's got to play this soon.
Somehow able to get
Bound's his only line of defense. Legend spawned back C.
Problem is he doesn't really have anywhere to leave the ball comfortably. And all of Envy are now here. They take down.
Oh my, what a reach out.
Push Bound.
That was nice at a Bound.
Insane shots. Keep Optic's hopes alive.
Nicely done. Bound starting to fly and fry here. 10 and 9. Barely positive. The only one on Optic that is.
Still on a Descendant, I believe, to ultimately keep this game alive. But as Optic starts to rotate this ball through the long ball side, it looks like they want to see
successful Optic hate watch. Bro, come on.
That they will have to.
Piggy with Legend. 4 dead Optic. No setups for the green wall in this matchup. They take the ball out the back C. They got space on the map. Envy will likely win the round here. Optic got one push through tower. And it's going to be antsy. Looking for Camo at center map. Bound not going to find it. Oh, the rotate not quite going to get him out. Bound kills him. Renegade with Jackson. Numbers advantage to Optic, but Piggy rotates the ball. Piggy from C brings the ball into long haul, playing keep away, not giving Optic an opportunity to get to it.
Against Optic game.
Really high level play at a Piggy to not just turtle in C and keep it away. Unless he was gold the whole time, I don't know.
That's been
They got their kills, but they couldn't make it to the ball.
They need to start getting these.
They got to win the opening strat here, bro. Nice 1v1 from Legend. Jumps it forward. Wins the fight. Bound with the second. Formal slides out. The beatdown on 4 dead. Camo control. That's what you want to see.
Envy 4 down. Optic ready to finally mount the
supposed to be our best mode. Yeah, Recharge is Optic's weakest oddball map. I guess Lattice is now because Streets is no longer in the rotation. Live Fire is their best. Streets was second. Recharge third.
Kind of exactly what Envy did to them.
But still an excellent game type.
The question is how much value
Lattice,
can they get out of this engagement? They've got to keep up the pressure.
Formal in an awkward position with that shot, ends up getting pinched, make it 4 dead. Bound already spawned, and they've caught his positioning. They'll catch him from tower. How they get dismantled?
Envy are locked in right now, and they're punishing every little mistake that Optic make. You saw how little space Optic gave themselves to work with, and Envy pounces on that so quickly.
I feel like rarely do we see Optic get flattened with no trades, but it's been happening a lot in this series where they're just getting flattened. Trying to get out the G slide, finds a pickup on shot. Down from gold here, looking to slow the ball down. Precision playing keep away. He sticks Piggy. 1v1 of Precision, trades it. Bao made a big play in pipes. Jackson's now the last one up. Legend's got that. Renegade seeing that Legend's got that covered, goes for the ball instead. He's got one grapple. Nice rotate out of Renegade. He's the perimeter player. He's got to switch positions with somebody. Legend here now.
Looking much better this round. Starting to get themselves hyped up, and they're going to need to if they're going to.
Piggy off the chow, shot connects.
Intensity. Renegade just drops the ball, said, I'll just do it all, man.
Descending to think twice about challenging, but Precision got a pick.
Played by Renegade, and they're still scoring right now. Where Optic once again take back the lead.
Oh no, now he's dead. No play ball for Optic either. Tries to force a beatdown trade, doesn't get it. And Envy transitioned that into a setup of their own. Optic got no play.
You got to send somebody through that glass side and through the needle side.
10 and 11 right now, staying up in pipes.
Opponents zero escape options. Formal now.
Envy are very split on the map. Jackson is alone with ball. He's got to rotate it 2-team. He drops it out.
Off these small advantages that they've gained throughout this round, they've actually brought
oh my! Formal traded it.
Game.
3 dead Envy.
The player is flying it through
grapple,
like
bro.
Tarzan will get that trade.
That tells you the confidence that Envy have, despite the fact being 3 down. Optic going to be scoring once again.
Renegade on top of camo. He got out in time. Beautiful execution on Piggy. Optic's turn to roam the map. 2 dead. This is the moment they've been looking for all that previous round. Space and sandbox. Pound from behind.
You down, and there's simply no escape.
This has been the difference. All of a sudden,
now they're cooking him. They can bring the ball safely to C and form a perimeter around this. Shot coming up, and Renegade's going for it. He wants it.
Now finally just getting the tools in the kit. I think this is an assassination.
No, it's not.
It's not going to be the assassination, but it's a kill.
Cut the angle out, goal.
Renegade, he's on fire.
Optic in control, Optic with the lead. Let's hop in the comms. With Optic kicking.
Optic comms.
Yes, actually.
They got to be more energized now.
They might get shock here.
Yeah, good time. 2XL, 2C.
We just need kills here.
Dude, they just killed me. Truck's on. Yo, chopper, on ball.
Up tower. Marshall Village. Show me grapple.
He's better.
Nice. Nice angle, my god. 3 dead. Grapples the ball here.
Watch fight door for him. They're gonna be blessed, guys.
I'm pitching in, I'm pitching in. They're gonna be pipes, okay? I'm pitching in.
They're gonna be...
He's one.
Well executed play right there. 3 dead.
He's at balance.
Get a beat on.
Oh, nice out of formal. Nice around.
Optic gaming with the answer.
Bao navigated that nicely, baited them by holding the ball at the bat ledge and then dropping it, slaying with formal as he pinched out pipes. He cut the angle from the guy behind him there too. Legend did work with Renegade on the tower side of the map in the meantime. They definitely locked down that final team fight. Formal got a quick little ball beatdown from the off angle. Final couple seconds. And it all started with that one opening strat. Optic won't get the camo this time, but they 4 deaded him. That's a ball setup. Now we're cooking.
In this case, it's 4 dead for Envy. Optic get into their comfortable setup. Now need to stay alive as Envy come off spawn.
Yeah. Shot control, full perimeter. Catching him off the tower, rotate. At least he's got intel for formal, waiting in long haul with the bandit. Bound here to support Renegade and pipes. He needs help. We're getting pelted by nades.
Immediately bound right at precision. Back-to-back kills here for Envy.
See what happened there, right? No play ball. They got through the long haul. Yeah. And now Envy is holding ball in long.
That's exactly the way
they didn't play it out.
They got to take every single opportunity.
Bound with some chaotic movement. Got in the center of that.
Cutting straight through the center of the map.
Yeah, that was crazy,
just
man.
Cutting them off. The problem is, as he makes this rotation, the rest of his team
There's
falls.
the face.
But hey, he's still got the shock rifle. He's going to put it to work.
Ball's in a good baitable location for Renegade now. Shrouds and collects it. No. He pushed it.
His presence. And right now, juking himself. Juking his
What?
Up close and personal. Great aggressive play.
Descendants beatdown. Did it blank? Bro, did you see that? They beat down traded, and Renegade got sent out. As if he got repoed.
An awkward moment.
3 dead Envy.
Screen didn't know who was who for a moment, but
that shit was weird.
Ultimately lead to a play ball, and it's still a tied up game so far in this round. Tied in the rounds, tied in the score basically, and both teams fighting for the gold pipes control. Such an important part of the map to
20, 12, and 15 for Legend. 22, 15, and 21 for Bound. Bound has picked it up in a big way in this one. His playstyle is working, at least for now. And he's been an impact player on the map. Was it a nade that bounced him out, maybe? I don't know. They both survived the encounter, but Descendant took the damage.
Jackson actually played that perfectly. He sat in the corner to isolate the angles, called out the players that he had weakened,
nice
and
movement out of
forced that
Piggy.
player
Wow.
to come into not only his line of sight, but his teammates' line of sight as well. The patience has been so impressive from him.
Piggy! Bro! He cut the angle out long, and he's been in the center of this whole play.
Envy are doing something right. Normally, the silent assassin right now putting down the max damage.
Piggy just moving right there. Yeah, gets out with camo for Envy. They don't get any ball time off the exchange, but that was nice.
That might be the most emotion I've ever seen Piggy display, ever. This man is never too high, never too low, but that in that moment, getting pumped up. And
he's on his swine flu game.
Have an effect on the rest of his team as well. Because
Swine
they're
flu.
not used to seeing him have that emotion, right? They're like, man, if Spencer is popping off, I gotta start popping off.
As of right now, they've been popping off so far this series, but this round belonged to Optic Gaming, at least in the early game.
The action for the center at all.
With the camouflage, putting down damage onto everybody on the map, but that includes grinding forward through the gold side, a cleanup onto Bound.
27 for Yak. Might be the first one to get to 30. 30 bomb inbound.
This guy is locked in. And this guy didn't even say anything when he got the overkill, by the way.
Did he oinks when he started shooting?
Like, this guy...
Ball reset. Nobody touched it. He's just been turret mode this whole time. The ball
level of poise
despawned.
he has developed over
Collected the grapple
the
there.
last year or so. I mean, we're talking about a guy that was talked about as having an attitude problem a year ago. And now look how much he's grown, not only as a player, but as a human being as well.
Enemy has attitude on the map, and I'm loving it right now.
I think an environment like this, a land environment like this, is good for Envy. They're a little greener on land than Optic is. They don't have as much experience, but this is a low-pressure environment where they can play their best and lock in.
Too much to handle. Renegade and Optic with the ball.
Optic starting to pick Envy apart.
This is a good setup for Optic. 40 and counting here, all 4 up, ball back C. They got out with it.
Situation spawning in A is very difficult. They're going to send a couple players through the pipes, but also can't fall early. They're going to try to time this push perfectly, but Optic guaranteed to get a lot of ball time.
54 points here for Optic Gaming. Renegade perfectly set
play
up
ball inbound. Renegade with an early play.
Precision and Envy.
Trey's descendant. Legend out to 1v1. Will he find a trade too? Sneaky angle. Finds it. 4 dead Optic. 1 alive on the mat to pull ball is precision.
They're so on top of these ball resets. How many times have we seen Envy immediately after the play?
The pinch out of Formal should have this.
Get into safety.
As 2. Optic numbers advantage by 1. Ready for the chow from A spawns here. That's a triple.
World championships in multiple
Trusting
games
Renegade to get it done for Descendant as they collapse on A. Doesn't win the fight. Formal takes the ball away from A towards gold. Camo coming up.
Ball now in the hands of Optic Gaming. Mind you, there was a camouflage that comes up.
Optic have lost 2 or 3 camos at this point, back to back. Hasn't hurt them in scoreline, but it might later.
Camouflage out of the hands of Precision.
Big moment right here.
He's able to deal with
ball collected by Envy in the meantime.
Now for Optic Gaming, and Envy needs to take advantage. Enemy has the
Killjoy comes in.
He kept him weak. He kept him weak. He's dead now.
A tear, and look how quickly they shut him
Precision
down.
thought he can get away with not shooting right there. Didn't get his shields back.
Multiple members of Optic will shut that down, but all the while, Piggy has moved his ball into A. I don't know if anyone was quite tracking his
4 things got out of hand, though. Optic dealt with that. 1:22 on the
That's
board
exactly
here.
what you have to do. They're likely to play this ball here soon.
Yep.
As Optic
Not a lot of time for Envy.
From A to C, they take a direct route right through tower. Formal ends up on the top.
Formal out of dodge here off that beatdown. I like that pinch
attempt,
attempt, but Optic ready. 4 dead. Ball collected. Final 25 seconds with a comfortable setup. This might be game right here. This might be game. They're already pushed far in advance to put pressure on him immediately. Legend waiting for goal, coming back.
They don't have any time to set it up systematically.
Yeah, as they're aware of the push and which direction it's coming from, he brings it back closer to Formal.
Running out of time, running out of opportunity.
Final 7 seconds. Renegade off a flank position, of course. Beat down a descendant collected. That's game.
All of his reinforcements and Optic.
Ooh, they might have lost the first round, but they woke up in the second. Maybe
that
looking more
they
like
did.
themselves
Optic
by the
Gaming
end of that. I don't know.
win
Still
for
a
them.
spicy
The
series,
score
man.
is now tied.
I'm
Envy
still
stopped.
feeling Game 7
Do we
based off of
notice
what we've seen
anything
so far.
in the series right
Envy putting
now?
up a fight.
Envy takes one, Optic takes one. You know,
Game
there's a
5,
bit of a
baby, in the
pattern.
chat.
I
We
feel-
made it
I
here.
feel like a set
And it's going to be a
couple
long
might
day
have
if we
Game
go 7 for all
on
of
our
these series.
hands.
I mean, just looking at this,
The reactionary
games
takes in
1
chat are
and
insane.
4
After,
were
yeah, I know.
incredibly
One
close.
player
Both
has like
teams
a
could have
bad
won it, but
moment, and
games
then
2 and 3
hey, look,
were
chat's
utter
going to chat,
blowouts.
man.
It's like
It is what it is.
You can't find any
As long as
layer
you guys
of
aren't,
separation between these teams.
you know,
I'm
try
so
not to
impressed by
directly attack players
If you're
specifically.
looking at the pattern,
I don't mind a little bit of
definitely
spiciness,
right.
you know?
literally
Just
have
don't
1
attack
and
the
1. You have
players.
2 blowouts and 2 very close games, and this just tells me
Yeah, they
we
do
have
love the
a
drama,
Game
yeah.
7 on our hands, and that's what makes me excited. I'm calling it early. I don't care.
Well, let's take a look at the stats. What
3 members of
story
Optic with
do
over
the
1 minute
stats
of ball
tell?
time there. Definitely
I mean,
all getting their
Jackson
hands on
with
it. Bound with nearly
10,000
10k damage. Definitely did his, or 9k, 9k.
366
Yeah, actually with 10.
shots fired. I mean, he's probably
61
picking up
accuracy.
The carbine, the commando, the battle rifle.
Who knows?
To increase those shots fired, but I mean, what a level of damage output, applying so much pressure to Optic, but Optic were still
30 bomb for Jackson. Renegade with 32.
Exact storyline in that game number 1 as well.
Jackson
He
on
also
land,
put
man.
out
Definitely leveling up.
10,000 plus damage, 2,000 more than anybody else on his team.
A little bit of drama is
Jackson,
kind of
known for
nice,
being,
you know? I think
being
it's,
prideful with his dirty
when we get to
work and
Optic
being an
FaZe,
unselfish
expect it to really
player,
rev up, right?
also
Optic
stepping
SR,
up
Optic
in
FaZe.
the damage department.
It's going to be,
What were
there's
some
going to be a lot of
key moments
arguing in the
here
chat. It's going to
for
get kind of crazy.
Optic Gaming to be able to secure, and now that we have the replay, let's go ahead and break all that down.
I mean, this was around
That player Shyway is dog
all
water.
Envy. I mean, this was the descendant show.
All right,
as he's,
you can directly attack
shown
me.
off
That's
his
fine.
shock Rifle prowess. They got this 41-second lead early with a beautiful rotation from Gold to C. Played the ball. Then Jackson gets the triple, and they pick the ball right back up shortly thereafter. I mean, what an impressive display this round 1 was. But after this round, Optic kind of started to find their groove a bit.
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
Ready gonna go wild? About what?
I want to give them credit, but Envy were right there in every single one of those rounds. We
go,
saw
Rob.
play after play. Optic Gaming eventually.
Let's not get it twisted. SR and Optic are the best teams in the game, but can't say for sure that SR got the better work. You can say for sure SR got the better work ethic. Okay,
I feel like,
okay.
Optic were just starting to adjust.
SR definitely have more
and also not
scrims
getting over-aggressive. Like,
over the last month
games so
than
far
Optic,
that
I
Optic
believe.
have lost
Optic definitely
were
picked it up in the
typically
last
due
2
to maybe
weeks.
some overconfidence in certain
But that
fights,
doesn't mean
maybe
that they're not grinding
underestimating
around the
Envy.
clock,
And
just
I
because you
think
don't
they
see the
decided
same
to
number of
stop
scrims, right?
underestimating them and actually play more by the book Halo. They're doing more basic
YouTube stream is still, they're both still titled that. Let me
chaos,
change it, thank you.
Better, and I think that's exactly how they were able to come back and win this.
So Envy is earning their respect at the hands of Optic Gaming here at a LAN. I want to remind everybody that this is a LAN. We're at the Shopify Rebellion LA headquarters here. Envy versus Optic. What else do you see here on these replays?
Well, first of all, that triple kill
kill.
was absolutely disgusting. But I also want to talk about, Renegade just doing Renegade things. I mean, when he had the S7.
Chat, here's the new
some of those
update
maps,
from Prison
he
J,
was
if we still
absolutely
even care to
incredible.
look at
The
this.
shock Rifle as well. When you put a power weapon in the hands of Renegade,
And the existing
he tends
one.
to go off.
You're 100% right, Tony. He's
This
at a
one that I have right now.
2.03 KAD
And the
right
one from
now
Prison J.
in this series. That is absolutely disgusting. And
I like the
Renegade keeps doing Renegade
50,000
things, like you
more.
said.
The
My
50,000
goodness,
looks
Optic
better
are
now.
good.
But I still
the next
like
game is a
the
live
design
fire
of
Slayer.
the
We saw what
logos.
happened
Even though the
on
colors are
that
wrong
first
on this
Slayer
one.
of the series, that
More.
Origin.
And like
really
the
strong. Could
layout
they do
of
the
it.
same thing here on this live fire? Is there a difference between Origin? What are the biggest differences between Origin and live fire that could change the story here?
I think that live
Old
fire
one
can
is
go a
better.
lot
The one that I have
more
right now,
basic than
OG?
Origin. I mean, Origin has so much
Maillox,
space
thank you for
in
the follow,
center.
brother. Welcome.
You just hold long sight lines.
Kinda
You
like
can
the blue
kind
better.
of just see where everyone is. Whereas on live fire, like you can kind of get sneaky and go through bottom center, through top center, up cut.
Something happened to me on the bottom, right? What's going on with the cut here?
Than I think you can
There's
on
like a big-
Origin. I think
there's
this
like-
one's going to be a lot closer of a game, but it could honestly go either way.
What's crazy to
My
me
body
is
is-
oftentimes when you would think of live fire as a map, you would think of Optic and their history being dominant.
Jay,
on it,
thank you,
but
man.
Literally in King of the Hill,
We've
on
spent
that
too much
very
time
map,
on this, I think.
Envy were able to take it up, but it was like we switched things up just a little bit.
Is it live fire? There you
That
go.
one isn't AI. The
Live
one that Jay made is
Fire,
not
Slayer
AI.
will be our next series, our next game. Wow. I feel like this is a must win for Envy. If Optic takes this one, what could happen?
I mean, Optic are a momentum team that when they start to take control, they get in their opponent's heads and they don't make mistakes. I mean,
trimming the gains.
They're the team that is the hardest to beat. When
Where's the rest of the?
Like you said, if they
you know what I'm saying?
the lead here,
Game 5, guys.
Slayer,
we're back.
Live Fire. Here we go.
Series is tied, right?
Gaming.
Series all tied up.
On paper,
Face anyone.
Have been shocking so far, but can you
2-2, bound POV off the rip. He's already brawling in center map. We didn't even get to see his breakout strike. Game 5, baby. Let's get it.
I'm totally fine with this. Aquarius always hype
BL4
exciting.
stream.
No snipers on this
So
map,
what's the
though,
BL4
which
stream?
means we're not going to see any of those crazy highlights like we had seen in the first 3
God,
maps.
what's up, brother?
All featured an S7 sniper or
Wait.
a shock rifle into game 4 as well.
Wait,
so this is gonna
we
be
did a live fire fly
battle of
through
just
and we're
bandits
playing
teamwork. Right now,
Aqua.
Optic are trapped in the blue base.
The
and they
layout
know it.
said live fire. The fly through said live fire. The map says Aqua. And Optic have no space. They found 2 somehow. Wow, wait a sec. Oh, the double. The triple. Not quite. Renegade with a beatdown to trade it. Optic break free for now.
Envy still kind of okay with the way that played out. Optic had to take this defensive stance in the base, and
I thought it was supposed to be live
they are
fire.
able to collapse and clean things up. It took them a little while, but they have actually extended their lead to now 5. Optic now spawning on the other half of the map.
Optic struggling to get out of bases here.
At least cover his back with the BR from down range. Bound and Legend, they aggressive over toward the east side, driving Precision out.
I have no idea, Grizzly. We'll see.
But here comes that double push that I expected to see.
We saw enough Aqua last night, though.
You even have Jackson covering your back and attacking from multiple angles. That's what Envy does best.
Envy is such a momentum-based team, man. I mean, once they start rolling, they are so hard to slow down.
Ooh, formal from behind with the 5.
Slow down, though. Jackson kind of catches himself isolated, and Optic punish him for it.
2 minutes 30 for camo, right?
Respond to now the
9 minutes 30 seconds is the next camo, and Optic want map control for that one. That's their comeback opportunity. Off the threat seeker, got him pinched in util.
The former back-to-back land champions and Optic.
Hey, let's go fresh. Love that, brother. Thank you, man. Keep killing it, Chad.
Legend knows what's on the line. Looks to get aggressive. Him and Formal break through the blue base, and a weakened Piggy simply won't survive.
Formal can take his time with this. They got a numbers advantage. Let Renegade pinch it, right? Renegade finds Descendant. From the safety of back blue, he's just peeking and dealing damage. Now they're running them.
Oh, no.
Running a train on him. Precision isolating a trade was slick, though, as a solo player. But Optic with a little momentum opportunity here. Camo available. Can Legend get out? Bound shooting for him. Legend working the pillar, getting tagged by Bound, and then dies. Bound shot him in the back accidentally. That might have been the reason he died, which is crazy. Bound's trying to shoot for the man. Formal dies off the sprint strength. Not going to work.
Holds on to the pressure on
running a train.
Right at Formal he goes, turns that into a BR, and now Envy want to turn.
We need 1,000 viewers on Twitch. Don't go anywhere. This is imperative. Please.
Didn't wait for his shields to fully come back before he got vision on the opposite side of the map. And Bound going to be the first to fall in the neutral situation. Envy might decide.
Chat got upset with me when Optic lost to Envy last time, and I said that we're going to lose like 2,000 viewers. So we can't say that anymore.
Still have that lead, and
or some people commented.
Bound awfully aggressive over toward the util of Envy. Envy want no part of that. They look to double push it out, but Formal gets there right in time to cover his
Bound's still cooking off that backspec. Legend will want to hear as well. Piggy trades it. 2v2 right now as they back off in blue.
7-kill lead right now.
This has been so
H53 odd. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Piggy says, I got you, bro. It's the long range
That's supposed to be a word? Thank you, man.
Clean that up and also keep Jackson alive. Kind of don't have a lot of space.
Send it down low.
Doesn't behind them, misses a few shots that buys him a little bit of extra time.
Optic can pinch this. Big collapse. Jackson punching walls. There's nothing he can do.
Just gonna melee the wall.
Yeah. 4-kill deficit for Optic. Spawn split to util. Piggy's hiding card 2 for a corner play. Hold on. Jackson are baiting for Piggy right now. Piggy's they found him. Bound from card 3 picks him off. Finding precision here too. Optic with a damage advantage with 3v3. Renegade can't find precision. He reroutes. Formal off the 1v1 with the help of Legend. They got it. Down by 3 now.
bait and switch working out perfectly. And
two.
Optic really started to
Descend.
find rhythm.
Wait, Descend. Renegade. What? Renegade with 3. I called the wrong name. Renegade coming out with a beatdown with no trade.
9 assists already.
Has descended off a spawn in fridge, walking into formal sightliners, hiding back yellow.
Working so well together. Just
They got him in the
floating around
blender off the
map
threat
like
seeker.
water, identifying targets
Bro,
one step
insane,
at
insane
a time and
seeker.
shutting them down. They've brought themselves into a lead now after being trailing by 5 or 6.
As Optic take
Wow.
control,
Tie game,
as
camo available.
Optic
Renegade
starts
last
to
up for
really
Optic,
start
though,
moving to
in a
rhythm
2v1.
once again.
He's got to delay long
Optic
enough for them to get camo. He gets starred by Descendant.
Camouflage coming up.
Descendant dies on route. Camo sitting top mid.
They're the flag, the flag.
Flag,
Everybody's up pink here.
On camo, weak, top guard, top pink with it.
It's front blue, and 2 guys tap in, 2 guys tap in.
Come in.
2 guys tap in.
Also, bottom center with camo. Or not camo, Biggie. They're playing yellow.
Camo's there too.
Yellow free, camo, get blue window.
Go into car 1.
Okay, top car scamming. Top car, one shot tap in.
Camo's bottom mid. Yo, frame one shot.
Tap in this
Take your time, bro. Just start for camo. Yeah, I'm wrapping back to blue. You guys can sit Jen. Yo, one's car jump.
Car 3, blue car camo. Car 3.
Ready. Here's car 3 camo. He's something real camo.
One guy's our car jump.
Pound, insane. Chasing the guy. Huge. He opened up the map though.
He's blue gen. He's going low to car 2.
Yeah, car 2 going top car with camo.
Careful, your last guy.
That's a big win.
Yo, 2 engine. 1 engine. My push.
Yeah, 2 car 3, both weak. He's weak blue.
Front blue then.
Nice.
Bottom P on our side.
One blue P3 legend.
Yes, street legend.
There's two there.
Hero!
Legendary map.
Damn good Halo. Tier 1, brother. 3-month streak. Let's go. Welcome back.
Down weakest spot.
It's a 2-kill game.
2 guys front, guys. 2 guys rooms. I got one. Top gen, one shot. Legend. He's vent.
2v2.
Vent, one shot.
They're split spawning across the map now. Precision.
Nice.
Finds Legend with the BR.
Back flag really hurry.
Spawn fridge, probably.
Nice! He went on me.
Optic in trouble. They're down by 4 in game 5. Bound just got rinsed.
My dad and Ed's. Here?
My dad and A's and called it perfectly.
And top blue flag, I can't.
Yo, we're fighting blue flag. We're fighting blue flag.
Yeah.
Yo, blue gen. I'm hiding. Guys, where's the
Bottom gen,
yellow flag?
There's gonna be 2 blue gens.
Play P. I think they're trying to get out.
Fight yellow P, bro. Fight
I
yellow
like
P.
this.
Help.
There's yellow. There's 2, Jason. There's 2.
They split the 2-2. 2 in yellow, 2 in
Yo,
util.
red flag weak. 2 red flag. Hella damage. Red flag.
No, on Ethan, you guys.
What? No!
Where's the flag guy?
They're scared of him. They're literally scared of him. Oh my god. They're scared of Precision, bro.
Oh, they're flag.
Shrooms. Last kill. Where is it?
That's game.
Gen. Also, this one. Gen bridge. Down above you.
No melee.
Yo, 2 back flag. 2 back flag right side.
I'm here.
2 rooms.
Watching up P.
I have a sticky.
Jason's low.
Watching up P. They could have split. Yeah. We gotta go forward.
Bottom gen.
Jason, look left.
On shrooms, fall.
2 flag. Shrooms.
Wait.
Dead. Nice.
Oh.
Good shit. Let's go. Come on.
If they 4 deaded them right there with no trades, would have been insane. Precision sitting in blue window. Precision with a BR picks off Bound or whoever that was in yellow across the map. 2 players are in util to the left of Precision, and they don't chow him. They got a threat seeker on him, right? They were like hesitant to push out blue, thinking there were more numbers. Somehow Envy has this info advantage that Optic didn't. They should have interrupted Precision and dropped him there in blue. I don't know how he's getting involved in that yellow fight from blue base.
And as that damage comes down, Precision sees a player right under him, still was just listening to the comms.
All the top teams struggling, bro. I don't know. This LAN environment is like set things up nicely for the underdogs to be comfy and to lock in. They seem hungry to win. They seem more excited about the result. You know, they want it bad.
I mean, I feel like
Optic have
Precision
2 major
has
wins.
mastered
What do you mean,
the
onliners?
LT spam, as a lot of people call it, where you just literally spam the left trigger. You saw his screen almost glitching out from how much he's
Do or die
spamming
for
it,
Optic,
but that's
and
how he
it's
got that
Lattice
kill
coming up
to
next.
Lock on target across the map.
So I guess Live Fire is Slayer on game 7.
He knows that the player in front of him is not weak, so he prioritizes.
Keep in mind that Envy won that map in game 7 versus SSG, that Slayer that they just played. Envy beat SSG there too.
That kill is really important, and again, this has been a back.
I'm telling you, Optic has been so flat since that HCS announcement. It's crazy to see the drop off. It caused them. I mean, look, regardless of what announcement hits us, it's still on them. You know what I mean? Like, I would never say like, oh, the announcement compromised their focus, and now it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's still, they still got to lock in. They should be motivated, if anything. Cement the legacy. I don't know.
Optic down. Is that too good to be true for them? Or
these other teams are getting hungry, and they're going to steal that spotlight away. And at the end of the year, the team we're going to remember is the one that's winning that world championship. So, I mean, you can say that you split your focus with COD, but, like, it's not going to, you know what I mean? Like,
they've got it figured
I
out.
don't
They've been
know.
working very
Lock
hard
in, bro.
on it and just constantly scrimming.
Worlds
and
is the
going
last
over it and coming up
HCS
with
event,
strategies.
Romain,
And it's not
for
too good to
Infinite.
be true. They've beat this team
And then
before.
we'll have
I mean,
other
of course,
smaller
it's
scale
because
events
online.
next year, but there's
Very
no more
different
HCS
circumstance,
like
but they're
Worlds. Last
proving-
Worlds for
I mean,
Infinite.
to have won this many games already, it's obviously possible for them to win this.
I mean, the last time these two matched up on
The loser
Lattice
plays
was in that
FaZe,
Open
I
Series
think.
event where Envy
For
not only
tournament
came up
life,
with the
it is
win
only
in that
6
series,
teams.
But they also won Oddball Lattice, and even early in the series, they
If there
won
was
King of the
competition
Hill
next year, Bound would be
4-0. So
dropped
they
by
beat him on this
Formal
game
because
type.
he's
They
salty
beat
and
him on
blames
this
his
map. They
failures
put
and
it
everyone but
together,
himself.
and
I
they
mean,
don't even wanna
I don't know where
see
you're getting
Game
this
7.
intel.
They want to end this right now.
There were so many opportunities for, just talking back into the game we just saw.
Have Optic
for
won a
Optic
major without
to
Lucid and
win. We
Trippy?
just
They
saw a
won
score
2.
that
What are
was
you talking about?
completely tied. What changed?
I mean, you could hear it in the comms. They just were so good at isolating targets, keeping each other alive. They were
Y'all
reading
getting
the spawns very
spicy.
well also, kind of like there could be more in there. I don't know. I'm just so impressed by their
1,200 on the
points,
YouTube.
like,
My
it's something
God.
like Optic, and Optic
Stick around, guys. Optic about a regain, all right? Even though it's Lattice. I don't know. I'm worried about Lattice.
Well, speaking
Keep
of,
in mind that Lattice might be one of Envy's best maps. Like, as far as new maps go, Envy have excellent statistics on Lattice. Like, this is just played into the palm of their hand. So Optic have to regain and do it in a big way for a chance to play a live Fire Slayer. Or they go down to play, I believe, FaZe in the lower bracket, and one of those teams is going out in top 6.
Underestimated their opponents here today.
Dougie with the A much.
Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Motivated. I think they wanted to make sure.
Come on,
that they
Optic, make
lose
it
another
interesting,
LAN again,
man.
and
Not
guess
like
what we
this.
at? We at
Not the
LAN,
first
baby.
match of the
So
day.
If there's anything that
I
can
don't know,
roll
Alex, we'll see.
Optic forward into a Game 7, it's the fact that they come in prepared, they've come in motivated, they got that energy.
Look in the general chat
Envy,
Discord. Is
you
ChatGPT
better bring
rendition of my thumbnail?
Our next game, Lattice, King of the Hill. Will Envy take Optic down, or will Optic take us to Game 7?
Man, all I'm thinking about this game is if Renegade has a performance like we saw in Game 2 and can just take over
I
with
don't
the
see it.
sniper and just be the demon on the map. We've
Oh.
seen him do it on Lattice before, by the way. He's very quickly adjusted to it. I think that he is kind of the focus right now.
You guys like
If he
that?
can
That's the
pop
new
off,
thumbnail.
he can be the reason
That doesn't
Optic
even
takes
look
us
like
to
me,
Game
bro.
7.
Well, looks
Oh my
like we're
God.
waiting for this next game to begin, so it's the perfect time to remind everybody, to thank everybody for watching here, the LVT Halo Pro League. It's taken so long to get here. We had 28 online tournaments, and now we're finally here on the LAN. What you're seeing here is the player cams. the
I look
in-rooms. We're
freaking
here in
petrified.
LA at the Shopify Rebellion LA headquarters. How special
Optic and FaZe are about to play, and I'm scared. I look concerned. I look mildly
They
concerned.
have been incredible hosts. I've never been treated this well at an event. It's just the environment's great. They've been great hosts to us, guests here, and just the office itself is beautiful.
I'm sorry, but what happened there on
What
the
just happened to me?
Shopify? Last shot just looks like
Just pumping himself up. He's a
Shyway from
character.
Lebanon.
I mean, the
Maybe I don't know.
vibes are great. Look at Envy. That I feel like they're really happy with Lattice there, and what you're seeing here right now.
It's not
is
even me.
the
It's
LVT Halo Pro
ChatGPT.
League trophy. How cool!
That's
is
what
this?
ChatGPT made that, apparently.
We should let you guys know that the colors change on this thing. This thing is so cool.
My internet
Also,
is shaky.
huge shout
No,
out to
we
everybody who
froze.
has
I don't
been
know what happened,
subscribing
bro.
to us
We're
on
back.
YouTube as well. 18,600 total
6.
subscribers so far. Thank you so much for supporting LVT, and huge shout out to Shopify.
Wait, they have
Rebellion
18K subs? Is that what they
for
said?
Partnering
Or
with us
1,800?
and making this happen. Now we got to focus up on what's happening now. Optic
way.
versus Envy. Will Lattice be the map that secures the win for Envy, or will Optic figure out a way to take them down?
Eli, I know we getting old, but don't tell me we getting tired of me, old man. We might be going the distance. We got a Game 6 on our hands. And who knows, potentially.
Yeah, that's the
a
trophy
Game
in the center of the
7.
table.
King of the Hill, Lattice is where we end up. And Envy have an
Optic
opportunity
backs against the wall.
to end the
It's
series.
still early days
How
in
could I
the
get tired
tournament.
watching Halo like this? This is
They won't even
been
get a chance to
incredible.
play
This is one
SR
of
if
the
they
best
don't win
games
this here. They got to lock in,
my
man. Come on, for the
life.
sake of our
And
entertainment.
that's a long time.
For the sake of the
But anyways, we're
storyline.
jumping on board here.
It'd be crazy to
this
see
red
3
side of the map,
upsets
I think, is
in 3
simply
matchups.
Incredibly important.
And we already see a lost
on
1v1
this
for
mode
Formal and
because
Descendant. He's coming out with Snipe.
We've got so many different lines of sight that you can see from out here, but it's actually strongholds that we're playing, not King of the Hill.
Oh, it's strongholds.
It's the AB setup. Envy.
Bro,
are
every game
very
type has been
comfortable in
like
this
tripping
hold,
us
and
up.
I think it's the best hold for this game.
As right now.
Yeah, gifted into the AB setup. Hit bodies already. Perfect snaps out of Descendant. 2-0.
Almost immediately. Optic, meanwhile, they're going to go away from the C
Yeah.
side. They're going, hey, they got Alpha and
Competition has gotten to the point where you don't know who the heck is going to win.
Expecting Descendant type situation.
Unless SR are just a different beast.
You know what? He's got B controlled. Let's just go for A instead. We're going to isolate that line of sight to make sure they don't give Descendant any easy kills. But he is pushing forward. He suspects there's another player here.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's mistaken, but look at that. They break through. He and Piggy are a two-man crew that take it.
Read down, go Optic Gaming. They already have Bravo do Envy.
They got to find a way to flip the spawns, bro. Descendant's still cooking them where they stand. Everybody died in front of the reticle. And they get advantage spawns in blue to cargo. Yeah, so they can keep the hold on the map. They're not giving up the hold right now.
I think it was Legend. Legend recognizing
Descendant with 4 more shots. Every shot has hit a target.
Wait for his teammates to come off spawn before they make their next push. Looks like they're
They play FaZe, I believe.
A, but they go
if they lose
immediately off of respawn.
With all the gameplay
45 to 17. Until they get Descendant off his perch, they're in trouble.
Somehow on the map, Envy scoring quickly, 52 to 17.
I'm going to back down 1, but Precision finds Formal on the perimeter. Renegade now isolated because of it. He dies with no trades. Bound kills Piggy.
Die in the last minute. Okay, Caster Curse Piggy does finally fall.
Yeah,
but I
finally,
mean, what an
but
impressive stretch of time.
Legend still doesn't have a kill.
Now a massive lead that can change very
Descendant
quickly
was
in this
Carmea,
moment.
that's
Descendant
correct. At
finds
the
a
end of Halo
sniper
5
from
and
who
early
knows
Infinity
where,
was
all the way
Carmea.
In the B stronghold, perhaps. Yeah, he has a very deep line of sight there. Now trying to rotate through top center.
Finally out of ammo. This is Optic's opportunity. Yeah, Legend off the pinch will find it. He drops 2, and Optic with an opportunity to set up here. Oh my God! G-slide thrust back, 3-shot beatdown, triple at a Legend. Split spawn in tower.
Thrust for the triple kill to stay
Insane
alive.
movement.
I mean,
Didn't kill
at the
Descendant.
time his team needs
And
it.
Optic lose their clutches on the map instantly,
shut
bro.
down.
What the
It's
hell?
gonna make it 4 for Optic.
Yeah, they go 4 dead.
And Envy have completely flipped the situation.
That movement at a Legend was sick, bro. The amount of just like the amount he offset his Spartan with the G-slide thrust was sick.
Another grand finals. Envy looking to pull off.
Optic have no ability to hold a setup right now.
They feel like the favorite this whole time. Another
Promo
double kill
DMing
with
Lucid.
Optic down. They
Come back.
continue to score.
Noble with the tier 1.
That is just
Damn good.
Oh my gosh.
7 months. Welcome back, Noble. Much love, man.
Knew that there's no reason for him to die. Got some damage onto Formal. Now, Optic kind of feeling a little bit desperate in this push, but it's working out. They're forcing their way through to try to get one of these zones, and they will successfully do so. That's finally Envy going 3 dead. The 4th player just came off spawn as well. Optic with a chance to answer back.
Okay, Legend was sniped. Optic finally cooking a little bit. A, B, and C locked out. He's hitting shots off a G-slide.
Clears the actions ahead right there.
Blue spawns are open for Envy. They'll continue to spawn blue.
Optic Gaming with the triple
Yep,
cap.
1 more blue spawn. Now they flip it to C as they pinch.
I couldn't even see that player.
Can Piggy
He
get
slapped
out?
him in the
The action
face.
Piggy is up to them.
That was an insane shot from Legends.
Renegade's got him preoccupied.
This will bring them right back. They're controlling.
Piggy's dead to rights.
They're likely to give up
A, B, and C
here,
held down.
because it
Envy
doesn't
give up
make
C
much
to try to
sense for them
overwhelm
go
B,
back
but
to
they're already
C.
losing the numbers.
They're totally fine with that. They're going to continue scoring.
Lead about to exchange. Optic back in this. Big win for Precision. Wait a second. Wait a second.
3
3 dead.
nowhere, Envy get 3 dead.
At 109, they take the map. At 110, they take it back.
Because Optic come right back in it, but Envy with the slays take and score again.
Oh,
and now
okay,
Envy
okay.
taking the lead right back with Precision with the sniper. Why don't we hop on the comms of Envy?
River. Turns out, or Rivers. He's already a river. He's already a river. Nice, something you did.
Precision dead here.
Wait, kill him out of A, bro. Help it. Here it is. Alright, A and green. A and green. We're good. Bottom courtyard. Video.
Thermal trapped in the center of that.
Red also. And QT. I'm right behind red, I think. Red, front red court.
Hey, one shot up. What's up, D? 3 dead. 3 dead. Let's get whatever. Ape that shit. Sounds coming. Someone get the reset, Sabri.
You what's up? Oh, you stop.
See you guys in C.
I'm top. On me. Might be one.
Yeah, dead.
Who
do you redwood?
Love that positioning at a full.
We have to push. You're gonna spawn behind you guys.
Legend should have this.
Nice.
4 dead for a second there.
Back on. I got trader. Yo, no, he's top blue. He's blue cat.
Nice rotate.
We can do One shot. Nice.
They got him in the blender right now.
There's two top. One's probably green. One's probably green above. There's no one here.
Doubled up for precision, no hope.
38 the shit. Still have the trip cap. He's gonna be bottom. Last guy C in this. Nice. See Rick. We can see. I'm trying to hit this. Yo, you know, you guys are red. You're gonna push on. Watch front red. Push.
Enemy team.
Yeah, one shot Sigi. One shot under Sigi. There's two here. They're both weak. Nice. Good shit.
You got three.
This was mad. Nice guys. Two dead.
Wow.
One's above you. Bottom blue.
Two shot bottom blue. Yax going on first spawn. Low left. 2 shot.
We need 10 seconds here, guys.
No guy kept they're gonna go away.
It's just up my 2 on
one side.
Optic finally waking up, man. Finally waking up.
I boxes, guys. Yeah, fight.
One shot. Already. One shot boxes. One shot. Air again.
That's game.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
That's game.
Nice.
My God. Calm, cool, collected too. No pop-off. Just
And
good
there
shit.
you go.
Job's
Game
not done.
7 is where we're
3
headed.
series.
Optic
3 game 7s. We've only had. This is insane. We've only had game 7s in this LVT lane.
90% is what you called it, Eli. You said 90%.
Optic put the freaking pedal to the metal in the tail end of that. They were working off each other so beautifully.
The win percentage
Little bait and
on
switch.
Lattice is 90%.
2v1 plays, right? So difficult to track down. Even Formal spacing himself so wisely in those fights. The way that he dropped down and like repositioned for the repulse. Not over challenging anything. Getting Optic in front of him, right? He plays best in a well set up cross location, you know?
Shutting Envy down.
They sorted him out.
Overheated
That's a good way to look at it.
Solo push, got a little bit ahead of themselves.
Yeah.
Took advantage.
What really shocked me is that when we took a look at the cameras, Optic, there was no change in their demeanor.
Another game 7. Start a poll. We got a poll in the Twitch. We got to do a poll in the Twitch. Feeling another upset.
Even in this
Optic have won 1 Slayer and lost 1 Slayer. Live fire. We'll see.
I know when you're doing
who's taking this chat.
You're usually
it's a
the
good poll.
Whiz, so I'm going to ask you this question. If we've had 3 different series here at the LVT Pro League, how many of those series? What's the percentage of those series going to a game 7?
I know, but who knows? You never know with this game, bro.
100%.
Wow, 100%.
Looks like they got momentum.
100% of these games have
Envy
gone
claps
to game
back.
7.
Oh, I thought that the probability. I'm like, the probability of this?
That's incredible. I just
probability is a lot lower.
I just think it's so incredible. The fact that we come to land now, we've had this many competitive series.
Chat, the broadcast, broadcast looking okay on YouTube over there, guys? I got an update that there was like an internet issue on the YouTube side.
Both teams, all teams are putting
hopefully is better now
to be able to get their biggest prize share.
Don't give Descendant snipe. Yeah, the opening of that game, they could not get Envy out of blue, right? Descendant playing perfect.
Game 7
cool.
to decide who moves on in the upper bracket. That was Envy's chance.
1,400 of you in there, nearly. Thank you. Holy. 500 on Twitch.
How do you think Envy's feeling, and what are the chances to win this live fire?
I think if I'm Envy, I'm a little upset, to be honest with you. I mean, for a large part of that game, they had control. And I was trying to allude to it earlier. The power
of the survivability for sure, right? And Optic specifically at the end, the way they worked off each other. That fight with Descendant, like in C, while they were capping C. The fact that they both lived around that pillar, crazy. No trades, nothing.
I guess as a professional player, you gotta be able to hit that mental reset button because it's.
Thought Envy was bought out by Optic. Yeah, a while back they had a merger, and Hastro, set up a deal where they bought out the Envy org, and then Hastro purchased it back like 2 years ago or a year ago or something like that.
Left, right. I mean. It's literally a
83K viewer points on Optic, all in, baby.
Who gets the camo? I think whoever starts
it's about to be a banger. 50-37
Envy.
Envy.
Chance that if it's close,
one thing to keep in mind is there's a snipe on the map. If Renegade gets his hands on it, then maybe it's game over. Optic take it. If Descending gets his hands on it, maybe it goes the other way. I don't know. We got a snipe in the middle.
We had Jackson on the couch yesterday, and something he said is that we've won a lot of game 5s and we've won a lot of game 7s. If there's any test that Envy has, it is doing what he said.
Envy did this online. They've beaten Optic already, right? They got to do this on land now. They made excellent progress. Just one more game.
The game right.
They can defeat Optic in 2 places.
At winning. What do they have to do?
This one matters.
What do they have to do to take control immediately?
Lose a bit of viewers by running ads mid-game. I think it'd be better for longevity to run them between games. I don't set the ads. They happen automatically. I don't want to manage it right now. Ghostface, thank you for the follow, the welcome. Chat's been generous. If you ask nicely, you might get a gifted sub. I recommend being subbed. Probably the best way to make sure you're not interrupted by anything.
Only right when we talk about
especially now, when it's do or die.
Down to Game 7,
Lock in.
History of these two orgs going
Tell me it's okay. Precision POV from bottom mid off the open.
Envy and Optic, only one can
Descendant got out. He's got sniped.
Who's it gonna be? I know it's gonna be Descendant.
I don't know what the hell kind of strat he did off the open, but he got there so damn fast. His team died on the way though. He might play it. He might play it off map.
I think he's just gonna.
Scott, thank you for the YouTube follow for the welcome.
No, he goes down. And
not playing the snipe is a blunder, bro.
So that's a free sniper.
His team was too dead. Well, what was he thinking? Alec with the YouTube, thank you. He gave Renegade. Oh, he gave it to Legend with camo. Why would he not play snipe? Descended.
Combination of Halo Infinite.
He played selfishly for QT, and Optic are gonna demolish them for this.
Clearing a path for Legend to come.
Precision off the peaks, he finds it. Holy.
Turn it to 2. Envy slow down Optic game.
Don't gift him shit. Wait, what?
Shutdown. Legend has been. I mean, he's changed the landscape of competitive Halo's history.
Legend is not old. Legend is okay. Precision collects the snipe quickly.
Out of his hands in a big moment
they go too dead though. Looking for bound here. He might be in the middle of the crossfire.
Precision advances on the map.
Wow, that was slick. Okay.
Looking around the map, finds a double.
He checked every angle and still collapsed on bound and rinsed him. That was efficient.
Looks like bound wants to make a play out of the A. Precision, high IQ.
Maybe
play.
Descendant was smart.
Only down by 3 kills.
They got the snipe back, and now they're cooking with it.
No scope, quick scope, right onto bound from across the map.
What?
Right
he connects with the beatdown on formal.
On Renegade as well.
There was one bullet in that.
That's
I
just
think.
high awareness in that situation. Get the melee out as quickly as possible.
Bound off the G-slide. What was that?
What?
He did no damage, by the way.
Might have got caught speeding on the highway there.
G-slid off the map, went for a no-scope. Suicide. No beatdown, nothing.
Too good. 14 to 11.
Too fast for his own good, bro. Too fast for his own good.
Renegade gets away with the quantum translocator. I do see a camouflage coming up in about 20 seconds.
I'm a little concerned with
nobody's having this snipe, not even me.
They completely ignore half the map.
That was insane.
Kills will get traded out, and I feel like Optic are kind of taking advantage of how little space Envy gave themselves.
Smoke with the gifted. Let's go, Smoke.
It's an important one, and
damn good Halo. Asking you shall receive, Wing. Welcome, brother. Thank you, Smoke, man. 121. Holy shit.
Well, it should be camo in the hands of Optic.
Full perimeter for Optic over this camo right now. Renegade chases down Precision. Bound needs to get out of dodge.
Chase him away, but the camouflage
Renegade finds him.
Popped in a 5-kill advantage.
Numbers advantage Optic. 5-kill advantage Optic. Camo control.
Around the map with this camouflage.
Suspect Cobra, tier 1.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Welcome back, brother. Thank you for 5 months.
A double right now is massive because you don't want Bound to use this camo to get the next.
Somebody's got to give Courtney. I don't know how she doesn't have a sub.
It gets taken down as
Person
well.
In chat
that was
today.
4 dead in a row without Envy dropping a player at a time. They desperately needed it. This is all of a
Optic
sudden
crumbling?
Sniper just came up and Legend and Jackson willing to fight.
Legend backs him off.
Somehow Legend ends up with it, but Piggy expects him to drop down the mid side.
Can't do it. The nade connects. Bound locks it down at dummy door. He collects the snipe. 4 dead Envy.
4 down go Envy, and Bound ends up with the snipe.
Okay,
I have to remind everyone,
Tower control, A spawns for Envy. Renegade already getting aggressive. Bound wants to pick up off that.
This was the game
DMC McFarlane. Thank you, brother.
It
Welcome.
was Envy
McFarlane.
that came out ahead, but in this case, I think Optic have been studying and righted those wrongs.
Optic not turtling at all, right? Renegade
with the sniper.
ops to Challenge, so Bounce here with him. Legend alone on B.
Wait, one shot. Wait, one shot.
Go ahead.
Ready, give it up. Yeah, we should grab. Grab T. Grab T. Don't fight it.
There it is.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Okay, sniper and tower, guys.
Ja, minus guys. And that's much of it.
In close. In mud, one shot also, bro.
Nice, sweet. Trade. They have a snipe, guys. Where green going? Yes, QT. Yes, QT back green.
I'm hitting pillage quick.
QT back green. Careful, yes, QT. John up pillars.
Yeah, I got someone.
Yo, I'm flanking.
Alright.
Elbow John, I'm shooting him. 30. You're that's green. You want to big door keep you one time in. That's 2 dice.
You better, QT. He's dead. Bait and switch. They traded. Game 7 comms. Compare this to game 1. Night and day different. Renegade just cooked camo. Triple for Renegade. Oh, the rotate was insane.
Yo, AP. He's gonna be AP.
Pillars, one side of me.
Yo, pillars on me.
Watching right here. He's going for me.
Nice, 2 dice, nice.
I'm coming back.
Watch out, pillars.
Formal with 2. 12 and 6. Formal. 13 now for formal.
I'm walking at this.
Elbow.
Everyone watch out. Let's tell me. Big time. Fight top me or something. Sniper coming, guys.
Yeah, sniper guys.
Playing for it.
All over nest.
Yeah, training. Yeah, cement.
It's over. 10 kill advantage. 45 to 35. Forming with snipe.
Watch out, nice.
Close it out. Formal.
You're dead right now. 2 dead.
He's up. Watch the train. Watch the back green.
Final 2. One more. Formal got a headshot on Jackson.
Watch on this, guys.
Renegade with the final.
Fucking shit, bro.
Renegade with the pop-off at the end. Optic, my God, man. They had to work hard for that. In Game 7, Slayer. They somehow pull it out. Ass cheeks unclenched, man. That was way too close. Way too close.
Everybody. Optic Gaming has won
way
that
too close.
Game 7. What a hard-fought battle here from
either
both
Envy are incredible
sides.
or Optic is shaky en route to SR. If Optic are looking like they're having this much trouble, SR.
Envy. What do you see here from these?
You know, it might be SR's day. I don't know. We'll see.
This is like the most intense series we have seen.
One series at a time.
An incredible performance from
incredible
both
series.
teams, to be completely honest. That was
for the sake of the script. For the sake of the script, this is exactly what we asked for, or what I saw coming, right?
Renegade's leadership in that game really
Optic goes through a grueler of a series to get to winner side finals. It went 7 games. Gabe, thank you, man. Welcome.
Yeah,
it's SR's turn to see if they can do the same.
Not only the leadership, but also in the just pure damage and pure slay. He
Optic won,
did
Sam.
his thing,
What do you mean?
It was exciting to watch. Envy, you put up quite the fight, but man, today it was Optic's day.
Yeah, we saw a
Envy
bit of
played
intensity
excellently
from Optic towards the end there. Locked in throughout the entire series, but at the very end, you saw that they felt they deserved and that they were the ones that were supposed to win this series. Envy, once again, huge fight by them, but at the end of the day, 50 to 36, that's
Game Weasel, thank you for the follow.
big differential there in Game 7.
Yeah, it almost feels like that lattice map was just so
Envy plays FaZe, I
for
think.
Envy to win an important win for Optic. That
I almost want to see
seems have
FaZe
changed
rematch
everything around.
Complexity,
And
you
here
know?
joining
But I feel
us
like it's
is
going to be
Bound
Envy
from
FaZe.
Optic Gaming after that Game 7 win, a very, very hard-fought battle. Bound, welcome.
Thanks for having me, boys.
Bound interview.
Well, how did it feel to go through this game? Did you expect a Game 7 here against Envy today?
No, I did not, but I think every series has been Game 7, so why not?
Chat box is off for the interview.
Keep it as interesting as possible. Going into the Lattice game, we were talking about how Envy has been very good at Lattice. In the online cup, they also, I think, beat you guys in
Versus Envy, though, Hasty? Not versus
most
Envy.
recently when they won online. Have you guys made any big changes to the way you approach Lattice, or were you kind of approaching it differently?
Nah, I mean, with Lattice, it's kind of all momentum. If you're feeling it, I feel like, and we just, I feel like we had the momentum on our side that game.
You had to go back-to-back in Game 6 and Game 7, and you did so in a fairly dominant fashion. Did anything change after that Game 5? You guys just locked in?
I mean, it's also our first series of the event, so we're I feel like a little cold, so we just had to, I feel like we were warming up. That Game 5 was pretty meh. I feel like the power was pretty much everything. I feel like we played pretty good after that.
When did it feel like you guys were
Says they're
finally
warming
like
up.
getting into the flow of things, like really, really waking up? At what point in the series?
Probably that lattice for sure. After that, after we had the triple cap, the momentum, yeah.
To me, it felt like Recharge Oddball you guys really locked into. After the first round, like the first round was really rough for you guys, but then like you guys flipped a switch and just completely dominated the last 2 rounds. Are there like, what gets said in the comms between games there, like, or between rounds? Like, are you just saying like, stop scamming? Like, why are we dying for free? Or what's being said there?
Yeah, I think we knew our problem after the game or the first round, so I think we just adjusted and got it correct after that.
There was one play that I specifically remember, and I'm pretty sure there was a curb slide off the map.
Oh yeah.
What, like, does that check you? It's kind of like you just laugh it off, reset, and just kind of come off a spawn. Like, what happened after that curb slide?
Well, I saw the sniper was down right there, and I knew it was a guy with top tower, so I was like, it might be just a good play if I try to just bait this off the map. I'm just gonna throw it off and. Yeah.
So you intended to fly
I knew
off the map?
I knew he was gonna die.
No way. Throw himself
off.
off?
Snipe off the map. Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure.
Big brain.
There's only one bullet in
I
it.
didn't fall off the map, but
off
the map.
So you wanted to like pick it up, throw it off the map, but you stay on the
But
map.
survive.
Yeah.
But you're just too fast. So.
Well, thank you for the laughs there. I think we all I'm sure maybe you didn't
There was
enjoy
only
it
one
moment.
bullet
Maybe
in
you
the
did.
thing,
I don't
by
know,
the
but
way.
it was definitely the goofiest fall
Just
off
pick
the
it up,
map. Or
shoot
maybe-
it.
Is it the first fall we've seen so far in the land?
For this
Anyway.
land, yeah.
For
I think
this
so.
land, so-
Well, we saw somebody fall off on Forbidden, but I think it was kind of on purpose.
Oh, that's true.
He might not
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
Accent fell
Well,
off.
that was on purpose too. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm telling everybody that was on
for
purpose.
That was on purpose, yeah.
Sorry, one thing I noticed is it feels like John is like really vocal for you guys right now, and like, is that historically? Like, I don't know if I've typically heard him making like all the play calls for the team, but it felt like he was like really taking a leadership role. What's it like to have him on the team, taking that leadership role?
I mean, John's already an amazing player, so whenever he's play calling, like I feel like that's really when he's in his flow, his bag. So whenever he's making those calls, we should honestly just listen to everything.
Love that.
Well, final question. How are you feeling? We're here on LAN. It's the Halo, the LVT Halo Pro League. We're finally here, $50,000 on the line. How are the vibes here? We're here in LA, and also your thoughts on this on the trophy.
The trophy looks amazing. I'm
Trophy
not gonna
lights
lie.
up, yeah.
I don't know how you guys made that or how much it cost, but it'd be great to see the collection for sure.
Trophy looks
being
cool.
back in LA, I think it's been a couple of years. Anaheim was probably the last time I was here, so.
What's wrong with me
Glad to be
smirking?
back.
Awesome.
That can't
Well, thank
smirk.
you so much for joining us. We'll let you go and enjoy the rest of
I'm in a
your
good
day.
mood.
All right, guys, that was Bound here from Optic. Congrats on winning that best of 7 against Envy. A really, really hard fought battle. Wow.
I got you.
If you could drink out of it, that'd be pretty dope.
He flew off the map, bro. He's off the
Flew
scene.
off the map.
He's off the scene.
Only 180 likes. Like the broadcast. My God.
Tony getting left hanging.
Wow. I didn't know how that game was. It was so interesting to hear him say that they woke up in Lattice, because that's so far down the series layout.
Yeah, I mean,
Blue
Tim
Mountain,
brought up
thank
a
you,
good
brother.
point. He
Welcome.
said they typically start off a little bit slow. I mean, we've seen them lose in how many pool play tournaments? Like
You don't have to
they
sub.
lost
I
in
appreciate
MSS and
that, but
pools.
if you guys hit
They
like,
lost
that
to
means a
TSM and
lot.
pools. It
Just
does
to
take
get it
them a
up on
little
the-
while to wake
on
up.
the
Tim is
algo.
correct. And they finally did. So they did so at the right
I
time
mean,
to not
look,
lose that series.
despite the
Well,
way
that
it
was
went,
your-
I think that was still
your
an incredible
first
series,
winner
man.
semifinal
I
of
know
today. Coming
that
up
we
next,
get
we have
excited when Optic
Complexity
wins. I want to
versus
see Optic
FaZe.
SR.
No,
Like that's
Complexity,
been
FaZe
peak
later.
Halo
FaZe later, guys.
the entire year, and we know it's going to be excellent. So Optic SR will happen now.
Shopify Rebellion.
Envy definitely surprised. They're playing incredible. It's not just, not just the win against SSG. It's not just SSG faltering, right? Like, it's Envy specifically leveling up. And I think this LAN environment is perfect for them to do that, right? So we'll see if they can maintain that at the proper major with more pressure and more on the line. But in this environment, Envy look elite. They look like a top team. They brought Optic to the frickin' brink. I don't know if that means that SR is going to have the edge over Optic, though. Because SR made Envy look easy to defeat in scrims just yesterday. So we'll see. Take one matchup with a clean slate, regardless of the performance before it. She's got to be the worst host you've seen, respectfully. Why do you say that? I disagree. What makes her? She's I don't know how. She plays Halo though. She plays Halo. She's got a good, positive energy. I don't know. I think she's fine. We know you get excited. Your mood drops and commentary becomes non-existent when Optic are losing. You're doing a watch party. Can't have favorites in commentary. Chat, do you agree that my mood drops and my commentary becomes non-existent if Optic starts losing? Is that what happens? I don't even notice that. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I know secret, right? Do you think that, like, maybe you're looking for that, though? Do you think that if you're looking for that, then you would see it more? I feel like if you're looking for my mood to drop, if you come in with the understanding that I like Optic winning, and that's your perspective, then you're going to look for it. And then you might notice something other people don't. I got to pop off harder when other teams make plays. I gotta pop off harder. This is my feedback. Smile more, get happier about everybody else. Get less happy about Optic, or just stay max passion regardless of the circumstances. I'll try my best. Mood, yeah. Commentary, no. Mood changes. I think like I'm living through my audience though too, right? Like I think I understand my audience. You got to keep that in mind. I think that a large chunk of the audience also is on board with Optic getting far. Maybe not winning, but getting far. Between Optic and Envy, safe to say, people anticipate Optic winning and moving on to play SR. That's been the big match of the year. I can't be a fan. Yeah, I don't know. Max passion regardless, baby. I'll work on it. Yeah. If something crazy happens, I get hype. I'm not just gonna like... Yeah. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Need to do a head bleach for subs? No, I was thinking if we're doing like a charity goal, maybe I can like not bleach, but can I change the color of my beard to green or something like crazy like that? And then wash it out. I can wash it out, right? When I go green beard, then it's game over. The whole chat's gonna know. Then again, SR are green too, right? Red beard? as a dono goal. With a spray dye? Something I can wash that?
Feeling nothing. So where do we go? We feel so alone and we can't do a thing about it.
Henna tattoo of the OG logo? Nah. Green eyebrows? What if I do green beard, red eyebrows, yellow hair? You don't even know what I'm supporting. Okay, how about that? And then I'm fair to everybody, okay? Oh yeah, last night was great. Today hasn't disappointed though. We've only had game 7s. Every best of 7 has gone the full distance. I will not shave my eyebrows. Anything that I do, I would like to be able to recover from immediately. I'm not shaving anything like that, I don't think. Where do I donate to the World's Fund? Oh, I brought it back on screen. My bad. It's on Twitch. If I controls it, it's on Twitch, guys. We got a World's Fund. I still plan to go, but if you guys want to help me recoup the costs, I plan to stream for charity there. I'm hoping that happens. Otherwise, I won't be doing anything, and then just hanging out. I don't know. But I want to be able to give back in a good way. Not liking a team is one thing. Getting mad because someone else doesn't hate them like you do is weird. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be on the Twitch, guys. If you want to contribute to the goal on screen, you have to come to Twitch and then follow it. It's !donate. It's through PayPal. No expectation or anything. Yeah. I mean, I think no matter what, all commentators have their own perspectives and biases, right? Like, and some of them are a little bit more, like, obviously you got to stay professional, but, I'm not going to say any names. Selexi! Hold on! Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, you do amazing work in commentary. It's your stream. Say and do what you want. Real supporters aren't crying. That's fair. $20 is appreciated, Selexi. You don't have to do it, man. Thank you so much, man. I'm here for you guys. I know it's my stream, but I am still here for you guys at the end of the day. So, Sam Tim with the $2. Keep the hype for the opposition. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. If it's good Halo, I'm getting hype. What time is next match? Hopefully soon, bro. Hopefully soon. That bracket overlay earlier has time, schedule written in it. Hold on. Hey, Selection, much love, man. Thank you so much for the 20. That's, I mean, no matter where you send it, means a lot. That doesn't go in the actual goal, though. Samurai for the 2 months. Let's go. Samurai, welcome back, brother. Thank you. I'm trying to find the graphic. Okay, best way to do it would be to go to LVT's actual broadcast, I guess. SR versus Complexity, and then the winner of that versus Optic. El Nitty! Thank you for the 5. All right, I don't have anything against people criticizing the broadcast. That's fine. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make everybody happy. But I got to do me. I agree. Thank you for the 5, man. LVTHalo.com has the bracket. But is it the updated, like... It is, okay. So according to schedule, this was supposed to happen at 3 p.m. Eastern. It's now 5:28. It's over. This is at 2 p.m. Eastern. This was supposed to happen at 5 p.m. This is supposed to start now. We're behind schedule a little bit, right? And that series went 7 games, so it's kind of understandable. Is it official commentator? Yeah, I'm not, no. Anyway, 5 p.m. Eastern, SR Complexity. 7 p.m. is SSG in lower bracket. And then 9 p.m., sorry, because it's all Pacific. 9 p.m. is the FaZe matchup. So we could be here till 11 to like midnight. Potentially. Maybe midnight, right? If everything gets delayed a slight amount, which it already has, and if these series all go the distance, I'd be very surprised if Complexity takes SR to 7 games. That would be honestly the biggest surprise of the whole weekend, I think, if they pull it off. It's not saying it's not possible, but my God, like, how is everybody going to Game 7, right? Optic won in Game 7. Energy increases when they're winning. It doesn't drop when they're losing. Yeah, that's kind of a good way to look at it. My energy does kind of rev up if Optic are on like a tear. It doesn't like decrease, but maybe I do kind of build up hype in a way that's unique when Optic are winning, yeah. I think that's fair. It's going to be hard to change everything, Sack King's commentator, he's great. Yeah. Like, as cool as it is to see Envy making waves, it's nice to have new talent in the mix. They're not well known. Like, they haven't had a lot of time to establish a fan base. I think that's fair, right? It's like people are optimistic about their ability. It's exciting to see some new competitors. But we're not exactly sold. Not everybody yet as fans. Crazy to think the world's just less than 2 months. It's a month and like 2 weeks, bro. What's up? Appreciate it, Sam. Thank you, man. I'm gonna eat a pizza. Hold on, what's this? Perfect pizza. It has to have meat on it. I don't know, like, I'll take like, I don't know, bro. Probably like onion and like sausage and stuff like that. That's probably gonna be terrible for my breath. Go onion, sausage. Maybe like, should there be something green on it? I don't know. I want it to be juicy. I want like good, high quality tomatoes. It's random. Bacon and gorgonzola. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, like a strong cheese. Ooh, I love like a strong, like an aged cheese. Yeah, for sure. Jalapenos. I would do that. I like banana peppers. And then yeah, just stay like 2 meters away. Cause the breast's about to get smelly. Spicy honey. Oh, there's so many ways to do it, honestly. You guys are getting me hungry as hell. You know, I'm not really picky when it comes to pizza. I'm not really a pineapple on pizza kind of guy, but I'm not picky. I'll eat that too, you know, if I have to. I might pick it off, worst case scenario, but I'll get through it, you know? My breath. If I'm eating onions and gorgonzola and sausage and all that, you know. I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. Anchovies, yeah, bro. I'll eat all that. Yeah, I've had that before, Eric. Really good. Oh, my breasts. Yeah. No. Chat just like jumps in 200 viewers. I heard breasts, bro. Like, relax. Relax. All right, guys. I see you in there. End a conversation. We're good. The Saint. You're breathtaking, brother. LVT LAN, HCS Charlotte, Pokemon Legends CA, and then HCS Worlds. What a time to be alive. Just snuck the Pokemon in there. I see you, Saint. Thank you for the $5. Pokemon's hype, man. Much love. Hell yeah. For me, honestly, 2025's been a good year for gaming with what they've released, man. Hollow Knight Silksong might be my game of the year. I love it, man. It's really, really good. Halo's been exciting this year. I'm hoping Metroid, they don't fail with Metroid. I'm looking forward to that new Metroid game, but I'm worried about it. I don't know what I'm thinking about that new trailer. Kind of questionable. I think I need to eat something. I can't just sit here and have entertain this food conversation and not eat something. I love platformers. I do, yeah. No, I like indie games, like mechanically challenging indie games with like tight controls and kind of like roguelike in style. So they don't require a ton of my time. I can play like in short bursts, you know, like a Binding of Isaac or something like that. Have I seen the anime Smash opening? I did, yeah, that was actually pretty dope. If it's the one I'm thinking of, like, from a long time ago. Walking on a rerun? Yeah, no, this is a good time to go. I think I'm gonna go check my fridge. You sent me a whisper. Oh, I see it. Thank you, man. Okay. I appreciate you guys sending me your like work in progress thumbnails. I appreciate it. I think we're good for now. Hold on. RoboQuest. Haven't heard of it. Maybe I will. Gears scrims are happening right now. Like with pros? I don't want to get too caught up in that. That does actually sound pretty cool. I just wish that Gears had more of an update than just like a, like a reloaded, a remaster of the first game. You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to E-Day. Who I got winning? Honestly, my brain says SR are most likely to win it. From what I've seen from Shopify in the lead up to the event, and how consistent they've looked, even in scrims, land scrims with Envy. Yeah, it's feeling like SR has got the best potential to take it, but I wouldn't put it past Optic getting it done either. I'd be surprised if anybody else does, unless FaZe like pulls out something beautiful, man. But they've already kind of underperformed by not locking in that last series. Shopify versus Complexity, it'll be the same layout. Yeah, same layout until they go to a different section of the bracket, right? We get down to lower bracket, we get a different layout. If we get to winners finals, we get a different layout. Early prototype of what it will do, essentially, it will have expanded features to polish images into a nice... I got you, Dirt. I think I'm okay. I think we're going to stick to the way it is. We got a link for this tourney. This bracket, the tournament doesn't really have much of a bracket. Like, LVTHalo.com, just scroll down the page. There's a bracket on LVT Halo. There's only 6 teams. So that should give you the updated bracket of what it looks like. Without the fact that Optic is just 1. Keep in mind that Optic are waiting in winter finals. Give me like 5 minutes, guys, all right? I'm going to bring this down and bring this back up. BRB.
Get lost in your
I've been watching you for like 4 years. Starting using Prime subs about a year ago. Because of all the awesome content you produce, I figured it was time to donate and try to help get you to Worlds. I know it's only $10, but I hope it helps.
like a summer sunset. Doing things that I shouldn't, but it helps me reset. I'm fucked up, but it's fine, yeah. Anything to forget that it's all in my head. In my head, my head, my head. In my head, my head, my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my, get out of my head. Get out of my, get out of my head. Get out of my.
Might have overdid it with the food. Thankfully, we're waiting. Playing a waiting game, so I'm gonna have to make space for this one. How we doing? What'd I miss? 3 more best of 7s. Yeah, and it's taking some time to get to the second one, so prepare for a long day. Someone dated with a message. Shyway, someone dated. Oh, donated. I was like, I dated somebody? How? Without even knowing. I've been lifting sometimes. Why? A heartfelt dono? No way. What did he say? Oh, hold on. Maybe I can check it this way. Does Reese suck? Poll ended. Can somebody tell me what he said? Thank you. I appreciate it, Hanky. Now we gotta make gains with the meal. I got chicken, beef, some like casserole stuff. I don't know. Bagels? I got a bagel? This is insane. I'm gonna be busy. Just leftovers. I'm bringing the muscles out after I eat this. By muscles, I mean dad bod.
Welcome back to
Who
the
was it
LBT
who donated,
Pro
so I can
League
at least say thank you to
Finals
them?
In partnership with Shopify Rebellion. We're here live from the Shopify Rebellion HQ here in LA, and we are setting up for the Complexity versus Shopify Rebellion semi-finals. We had an incredible match yesterday where Complexity upset FaZe, and now they're here ready to face off against Shopify Rebellion. Basically, one of the best teams here in Halo Infinite.
Watching for 4 years.
If FaZe is going to be a challenge, right, then
that's
I
awesome.
don't even want to think
what was his
about
name?
what Shopify Rebellion is going to be here. I mean, this is a team that's red hot off of Salt Lake City. They looked so impressive at the last LAN, and to me, it's like I need to see someone make these guys bleed before I believe that they're going to bleed.
On YouTube?
Now, we saw Complexity yesterday active. What did you see from Complexity that impressed you the most?
There's one word to describe what I saw for Complexity. Resiliency, okay? You are down in a series. The series is about to be over. It's about to be a 4-0, but you come back and you make it happen. I've got to see that today, and that resiliency, it's going to be tough against Shopify Rebellion. They won the last LAN for a reason. This team, the 2 young players, chip off their shoulders.
Complexity could upset
they got
SR.
Their chip.
With the shit that we've seen so far this weekend, honestly, I wouldn't put it past.
Exponentially for them.
My expectation is SR.
Yeah, not only
like
that, but
4-1
we're in their HQ.
You know,
I mean,
maybe even 4-0. I don't want to be disrespectful. I'm just saying SR are that good.
In this building, rooting for them.
That said,
I mean, they've got
I've been surprised so consistently this weekend
He's like, yeah, we practice here
that I don't know. I wouldn't put it past Complexity to pull out a Game 7, make it spicy.
And here we have the LBT Halo Pro League trophy. Guys, I really
Evolution
want to change the colors on this.
XJ
You
made
guys
the
see
donation.
how
Well, thank you,
cool
Evolution.
This really is the coolest Halo Infinite
We got to figure it out,
trophy
man.
we've ever seen. Maybe the
Where'd he go?
Halo trophy overall. Let's go ahead and talk about the teams, though. Shopify Rebellion Tools. What?
A background is not a
whose
wall. You don't like that?
performance on that team has impressed you the most?
Royalty has been extremely impressive for this team. I feel like he brings this consistency of slaying that just isn't found on other teams. He's consistently being able to find
For the boys, Jimmy, for the boys.
No,
I'm kidding. Come on,
The
relax.
most impressive thing I find about Royal 2 is his play.
The moment I recognize I'm covering Aliak, I gotta move quickly.
From
Chat gets
everybody
upset.
else on the map and making the most of it. You can see so far he's
I learned my
been
lesson.
top 5 and that's just about every category you could possibly need.
What are the notes on Shopify Rebellion? Have you noticed on Active? What's impressed you the most from that team? And
for the girls
why
too,
do
maybe.
you think, if you think so, that they are the best team?
I'm really seeing Frosty kind of unlock. I think Frosty has always been one of the best players in the game, but I truly think he's had a
Brian, let's go, brother.
season on this roster. I think this roster gels
Damn
really
good
well,
Halo.
and I'm really
Welcome back,
curious
Brian
to see
Sullivan.
how
Thank you for
they
the 3
will
months.
continue
Let's
to
get it.
grow. Obviously, winning that
Prime
last
Gaming.
lane has got to feel good, but you want
We had
to
here
win the last
14-22
two.
out of
That's what's
15
most
hundo.
important for them.
Now, Eli, this is their home. Like,
I've
this is
learned.
where they practice sometimes. How much of an advantage is that to a team?
I think it's a huge advantage, to be honest.
Never
I mean,
covered
you're
the queen of the
more used to
broadcast.
Setups. They're probably playing on the
Same
same
goes with Lottie.
PCs that they play on when they practice. There's something to be said for just like having that player to PC connection. Like you want it to feel exactly like it did when you practice, and that's a big deal.
Well, Complexity
we're going right into it.
is now facing off one of the best teams here in Halo Infinite, and the first map is going to be on Forbidden CTF.
Game one.
Ladies and gentlemen, a large test here for Complexity. Shopify Rebellion, not only the #1 team in the world, but also home advantage on their side.
Let a
It is
G
up
slide
to
into the what?
Complexity to take out the monster. But it's going to
Become
be a
the
test
Spartan.
larger than they've ever faced. Yesterday,
That's what I'm about to do.
test was passed. But today
Give me some damn
is
good
what
Halo.
matters the most.
Take a look at the snipers. They're going to be ultra
3
important
series
at the start
today.
of
Every
this game.
single
If
one
you
went
let
7
two of them go
games.
into the
Can we
hands of
keep
one
the
team,
streak up, or is
it's
this
game
where it
over
ends?
before you know it.
That's
We
my
had a little
question.
bit of an interview with
Is
Cherish.
Complexity
He
going to
talked
make this
about mental as
interesting,
a
or is
player,
Shopify
right?
going to come
His-
to play and
his
dominate in their
22-time
own land, by the way?
Award,
They funded.
championships in a row.
They helped fund
That's
the
giving
Pro
him the
Series,
experience to pop
helped
off
fund
that matters
the
most.
land,
You've got to take out
and now they're going to take
I
all the
love this dual
spoils.
action
They
from
rigged the
Psycho and
system.
Lashshot. They're pushing up this side of the map, trying to clear out the hut. During
Yeah,
this
they're
chaos,
working on it, I
pulling
think.
the flag. You already see Frosty ahead of the game, pulling as his teammates get slays. There's no one from Complexity that's going to be able to stop this. And look,
It's what
dual
necessary.
snipers, Royal 2, Frosty, flag captured. There is nothing.
Complexity
that's going
taking
right
this
for
whole
Complexity.
thing.
I mean, last shot's got
Or
control
Cherish
of the
will
nest.
die. Keep that in
He's
mind.
not
So they have
taking
to
out
win.
that nest side. He's
That's
just
not
gonna
even
put
funny,
stands
honestly.
here, and once again, this is the most important player for Complexity to take out, but it's going to be
Bro, I
difficult.
mean,
2 body shots go in.
When last shot's on the
Once
team,
again,
they already have a
Yeah,
freaking
I mean,
flag.
that's 6 in a row for him.
It's about to be a
as well.
clinic.
There's just
4
nothing
dead.
that's
Nobody
stopping
in
it.
position to
4
pull it
down
unless
once
no,
again.
they are obviously.
And
Obviously, Frosty's
right
there.
back towards
Hut's
that
open
flag. That's
for
one thing
a
you're
second
gonna
here.
notice from
We're all too
him
aware.
A ton in this game. Look, he doesn't have a kill, an assist, or a death in this game. If
Frosty's-
he straight
what?
run to that flag, my teammates are going to get the slays.
They got
I'll
under
get
him.
this thing back home.
And again,
It's the body
right
cleaned
row.
up.
2 goes in, gets that nest side control.
He's gonna
and
die from
putting
behind.
his snipe to work. 2 caps go in very quick.
The difference
some
between
sort of
this
counter, some
and the
sort of
Envy
slay.
match with Optic
Right
is
now,
night and day.
Complexity is
2-0
mission
already.
critical to get that 3-4 down. and
Complexity,
get
they still got
space
time to
on the
stabilize,
map.
but-
they've been stuck on their side this entire game. And right now, they have
Just getting
those
bent over in
numbers,
game 1,
but
yeah.
They need to find Cycle before he can cause any damage.
Come on, I believe.
There
I
we go.
believe in King
Finally,
Nick.
some stability
King Nick
for
was the top
Complexity.
statter
Gotta
in
get
the
on top
FaZe
of the map,
series
though. King Nick
yesterday.
on this main ramp side, he's already taken a lot of damage. It's that cross-map damage that weakens the
Yeah,
resolve
the whole team looking
of
incredible.
Complexity.
7
Shopify
and
Rebellion
3 for
so
last shot, by the way.
solid
Frosty
at
still has
putting
yet to
that
get a kill.
cross-map damage in.
Wyatt taking all the
Complexity,
attention.
they got the
Complexity
overshield.
coming out with their
Momentum
first
swings
OS.
in their favor.
Finally, they
Yep.
have the pieces in their hands.
How
to
to
make
SR
action
slow play
happen.
this.
The first pick is so important to them here.
Trade on the board
They wanna
already.
find some space
Numbers
to
advantage
work
SR.
with, but as
Ryan
Cherish
gonna get
keeps
lit
going
up.
down, Ryan
He's
is
gotta
gonna have
back
a
out.
really tough time staying alive for much longer.
Clip
in
of
this
the donut
space,
message.
even with
Oh,
this
thank you.
overshield. You know he's going to be hunted.
They've dug themselves a hole here.
I'll
A
play later.
0-2 lead so far. Shopify are dominating, but Complexity, a little bit of overshield left.
I just want to point out, we're
you,
2
Vader.
minutes, 30 seconds into the game. Frosty just got his first kill, right? But it's 2-0, and Frosty was always in those front lines, creating flag plays for his team. And Ryan, he just had to sit back. There was nothing he could do, right? Just hunt it down. This is such a frustrating position for Complexity to play out of.
Yeah, Ryan Noob, unfortunately, 0-5.
Complexity got good progress on the map, though. If they can
He's got control
stay
here.
alive and
He's got
hut and steal
control
their
of
sniper,
Shopify
anything's
Rebellion's
possible.
nest, and if he can stay alive alongside
Yeah,
Cherish,
Cherish
who gets
kills
that
Royal too.
That gets that kill.
Doubled
They
up
could
here, getting
potentially
pinched out the
get
left-hand
back
side.
home.
Nice
First kill goes in.
execution.
Cycle is
Frosty
2
finds
down.
one.
That kill way more important than many will realize because of that sniper.
Should be
coming
sniper
up.
access.
Now,
Frosty
you have a
looking
chance
for
to steal
Complexity's King Nick gets kept one shot. You can't.
Complexity's working on the sniper.
Can't tell the
it's
snipe.
Frosty on Complexity sniper and
No
a
way.
flag that's out. Last shot's running this back home. Complexity.
No way.
It down the sniper.
Frosty finally getting picks, and now he's not missing. Dead.
Minute and 30 seconds, but he's
Dead.
4-2 now.
Oh.
Make it 5 as he gets another one. And the last
Difference
tap
is night
goes
and day,
in.
man. Like, even that right there. You'd think for a second Complexity had a lockdown on their base. They got 2 in the hut. They slowly worked their way through to an advantage to collect the enemy sniper. What does SR do? Overextend, steal their snipe, and cap their flag before they can figure out what the heck is going on the hut side of the map, right?
What they wanted to do.
Like, what happened with Complexity and Hut? Did they die eventually?
Shopify Rebellion
Before we figure that out, they're running their final flag.
Guns on the team. Cycle.
There's just, I don't know, man. These guys in Shopify are insane.
They let Royal 2, their player
If this keeps up, everybody's in trouble.
Their own sniper at home, and Frosty immediately made his path towards the flag. And what they're banking on is the play just working, them winning those fights. When Cycle, when Last Shot get those kills, Frosty's just free to pull that thing and get it back home.
Ryan did 1 and 7. 3 and 7 mental. The only one that went positive was King Naked. It was by 1 kill.
One player died on Nest. You saw it was.
These guys hacked the game. What is it that SR is doing that's so fundamentally different from everybody else? That has them just like, you know,
what I
belt to ass.
Is so different about
it's crazy.
Shopify. When you watch their point of view, they're never frantic. They're always just watching
calm, cool,
exactly
collected.
the one angle that they need to watch at that exact point in time. And when they had dual snipers, you see Last
Best
Shot
man is big
watching
chilling in the
main ramp
background.
And all the spawns. There's only 2 spots he's got to look. Back of the long haul, front of the flag. You go to Royal 2 screen, what's he doing? Long range shots down the perfect lane to cover him as well. There's no part of this map that they're unaware of where enemies are. They're always so in control of everything.
Now, the reason that we are here with Complexity and Shopify Rebellion is because Complexity yesterday defeat FaZe in a best of 7.
4 best of 7s today. This is the second one.
So Complexity looked completely
Best man scrolling on his phone in short shorts, just like leg open, chilling, bro. Big chilling.
Bounce back, push back a little bit by saying maybe not completely different, because the first 3 games that they
and I mean, with a win like that, I don't blame
a
him.
little bit like this, where FaZe was pretty dominant in those games. Maybe it's Complexity that just has that slow start, but I think they need something to jumpstart them, and I think that person is Cherished. When he gets out of the comms, they feel like
I'm gonna leave that where it is.
Momentum well. I'd like to see him really jump into that position once again.
Well, Active, what players do you think from Complexity's side that work well under pressure?
Honestly, Ryu. He is the veteran. He's been there for 2 decades now. He's been
all
in the
smiles
game
on
at Halo.
Shopify right now too.
There is no situation that he's going to find himself in any of these series or in any of these games that he hasn't been in before. And I think that veteranship can bleed throughout the rest of the roster, and honestly, it has bled. And I think that's why they got that reverse sweep. The problem is, you went from Algebra 1 to Calculus. It's a little bit harder of a test here for Complexity.
I think it's a little disrespectful to refer to FaZe as Algebra 1. They're at least trigonometry, okay? they're a pretty tough team, but you're right. I mean, this is definitely another level of team that they're facing against. I'm looking at King Nick, personally. I think that this guy is extremely underrated, and when he's on fire, he just frankly does not get outshot. You're playing against some of the straightest shooters of all time. He's got to be the one to shoot back and kind of give themselves.
Do you think Optic is lacking scrims?
Now,
because it felt like they picked it up a lot in the last 2 weeks.
Origin, and I can't think of another team that could be one of the best ones at Slayer Origin than Shopify Rebellion.
No, what they do so well is keep the pieces moving, right? They're like a shark. They do not stand still. It's death for them. So what you're going to notice a lot is them picking up that sniper and just continually moving it, trying to find those unique angles. I'll be looking at Frosty in particular. I mean, we love to talk about him when it comes to this map, but if he's able to get that sniper and have freedom of movement, it's so deadly because you just never know what angle he's watching. He could be
SR appear to be more disciplined
he could be at gold,
with their scheduling and working together as a team.
On sniper, on top rock,
my God.
Like, there is so many
Stormnado,
options
16 months. I do hope FaZe regain as well. Thank you, brother. Welcome back.
Yeah, I think it's a
got to see him at least break top 3.
How dynamic these players are, right? You'll see Shopify Rebellion
with Optic. I'm sure they're putting time in, but is it happening through money 8s, money 2s, like happening separately from each other? Whereas SR put a lot of time in together, kind of similar to FaZe. They do seem disciplined with their practice, and despite the fact that they're a top team, they seem hungry, you know.
In his playground of Origin.
Yeah, I mean, this is something we've said since
on the way out.
This
we'll see.
Out. This is Frosty's playground, like you said. I have seen some games, though, where he has struggled. It's not like it's every single time he's been on Origin. So I think the Complexity just kind of have to shut him down early. We saw how impactful the Rockets and the Sniper were in the last series.
It's like arm is falling apart, the mic arm.
It's down to who controls that, I think, is going to win this game. Shopify are just better at getting the items, and that's what their advantage is.
So Slayer Origin, who will it be who wins this second game? In this Game 7 series, will it be Shopify Rebellion, or will it be Complexity?
It might have been a little bit faded to say that FaZe was algebra.
Game 2 already.
I'm a bit biased, and I love FaZe. Definitely my favorite team, and no one heard that. But
Flash up in vlogging. I did see like a little vlog stream, yeah. A little bit.
Can, you know, pass this test a little sooner.
They're so relaxed, they're vlogging between matches. No way.
In a situation where you have to win 4
That first game looked like light work. That was the most dominant game, or no, maybe not. We've seen some crazy Slayers today. Maybe the most dominant OBJ game we've seen all tournament. I don't know. 3-minute CTF.
And prey on teams that like to play
could be a sweep. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw it, but I believe in the complexity Renegade.
The sniper and rockets pressing you.
Going straight into a Slayer Origin with Frosty on the map, you got to worry.
And this starting strength is going to mean a lot.
What is that strafe? Okay.
Cycle towards the rockets.
Last shot with an insane-looking wiggle off the open, but King Nick not having it. Cycle gets out with rockets. And the no, he missed the thrust on the rotate.
Was to keep Cycle back, so he was there.
Still finding kills though.
Cycle ended up getting those rockets, and now disaster could be
Sampton.
in order. Mental able to get.
Hey Sam, no problem, brother. Appreciate the feedback and thank you for the $2. Here you go, man. Thank you.
Waiting for the opportunity to
Mental
strike, and that's the first
stealing the rockets away right off that open.
Gets them a 2-kill lead, and it's Mental. And
should be a hell of a. Oh my God! If he hit it, catching the snipe off the nade doesn't tag him. I'm in the way. I'm in the way. There we go.
Hits the rockets, gets the nice nade, and hey,
breathtaking.
A 4-bullet sniper to work with now. Everything looking to be in control for Complexity in the headshot.
Right on time to watch Mental cook.
Yeah, this man is no stranger to being down in the series. He's no stranger to high-pressure situations. And this is one where Complexity really needs to come.
Love that. That rotate was excellent, bro.
8-6 the lead so far. Mental
crouched as he hit the floor and then hit a slide immediately to dodge the nade. Repositioned to Maze to get the cleanup trade right there with the snipe.
Some sort of life in this game. Mental provides it at the start. They get themselves a small lead to work with. Mental's been having his impact felt. More importantly, is you want to try to keep Shopify Rebellion on this back foot, right? As soon as they're able to get a little bit more comfortable, get to their
final bullet right here.
Dangerous.
You got to see Complexity starting to play.
He's hesitant.
Here, and
there it is.
Make these plays and Cherish, like you
clean.
Said, he's the man that's going to bring the
up by 3.
On this roster. If he starts to get these
can they keep their advantage on SR? That's the scary thing as the game goes on.
Into the comms of Complexity. See what it sounds like as they have this small lead.
Envy lost to Optic in Game 7.
I'm coming blue basement. He's gonna get.
He didn't get banned, no.
Can we hit through this?
Not for that.
Going silver?
I need to say careful. We're all dead. One shot grass, bro. And the mason shot.
Alright, we're 4 dead.
Rockets 5.
Off that 4 dead, they switched to SR's comms right away.
All red. Can you look right elbow? We got a window. I'll be mace. I'm gonna die. Yo, Matt as well, you. Preston, me. Oh, I can see. There's 4.
Like that. No, there's 4 matches today, Gray. This is the second match of the day. We're gonna be here till about midnight Eastern.
I spawned red. I don't see red. I do not see. Yo, red elbow and red flag. Red flag weak. Two shot window. I'm dead. Red flag. Wait. Blue game. Window, 1 shot, guys.
Game audio is a little loud, but the comms are clear. There's more Halo tomorrow.
I'm here.
Nice.
We'll just watch church. Red flag window.
The sticky? He didn't hit.
Watch your found.
I look locked in. I try not to talk in these moments.
as we hop out of the comms, I'm curious, Tools, what did you hear? Or
Bringing
what did you
H5, who
see
cares,
that really
bro?
changed
What?
the tide of this game?
Well, so far it's been a big pendulum between the two teams, but
H5 arguably more competitive.
Shopify Rebellion communicating well, but they aren't necessarily hitting those same marks that they usually hit. Some mistakes on leaving.
The comm speed at a Shopify, always the quickest though, I gotta say.
Still Shopify Rebellion when they are
Even if they don't have like grand finals level energy right now, the speed of the comms, very quick, very precise.
Yeah, as we hop back in, it's
Extending their lead at this point here too.
here for Shopify, like you said, the 5-kill lead that goes in. King Nick isolated.
Just slowly working him down, man.
The rest of the players on the bottom center.
3v3, Cherish with 2. Big kills, big kills.
And look at the two young kids.
Complexity have never beaten SR. I don't think. This would be unprecedented.
He's going to flip those 2 digits, 10, 9, and 7. They've been coming out in force today for this team, and right now I think
Infinite doesn't need radar. Are you kidding me?
Shut those guys down. You can't let them have confidence in this series.
Finishing the match field too small.
Your ceiling grows exponentially.
King Nick off a pinch.
Oh,
Nice. Dies though as well. 3-kill game. Final 10 kills for SR and positioning advantage for them too. Spawns in red for Complexity. They get pushed up on through mid-map here. Frosty from Snipe. World 2 down low. Rockets available. First kill to Frosty.
Trying to make a move.
Last shot. They're getting out of dodge.
Was the last Rockets that really
Complexity scooping him up though. Oh my. What? Cycle with the BR finds a double. Last survivor mental on the Rockets though. Takes advantage of the timing. Coming out with 2 rocks down by 3. This is winnable if he uses these wisely. 10 seconds to snipe. They got to wrap the map and win the snipe with the rocks.
This is massive. They're down by 3. These 2 rockets can get them back to even.
No information on where mental is.
No! Broke down! Absolutely broke down. Down by 5 now. King Nick last survivor. Dead to cycle. Nobody burns a rock. There's still 2 rockets in the chamber. They're sitting beside each other on the snipe.
They're going to sit on the ground. It's a desperate play.
All that, and then he hits him with the haymaker from the top rope. That's game. Dead, dead, dead. SR not going to let him get anything, bro. They don't let him get anything.
And Shopify Rebellion win game 2.
Kick Nick.
Shopify Rebellion 2-0 so far against
That's the classic, though. Like, SR anticipating the rotate bottom mid with the Rockets and just dropping on him like that.
And at the very
that I want to see from, like, a third-person POV. Like, how early did they know he was there?
I think, those Rockets didn't come to play, but I was really impressed by Cycle's double kill over at Maze, right? We talk about how backbreaking
Game 6, not going to be easy.
Complexity's play. They lose their snipe side presence, and then those Rocket players, they don't have any dynamic.
Not going to be likely.
There, right? They know that they're over at Rockets. They just set themselves up to bait the lanes that they have to push back through with Rockets. Royal 2 drops down, gets an easy back smack, and then those Rockets, they just never come back into play.
Gotta love last shot, 4,500 damage out of the guy. I mean, that is absolutely insane. And it's, again, last shot in cycle that lead the lobby in KAD. And this is what's so impressive about these guys, because once you get that thing off your shoulders where that pressure's lifted a little bit, you start to perform even better.
The last shot also had 71%.
Sounds like as they have the small lead. Complexity. See what it sounds like as they have the small lead.
They both fell off. Frosty slipped off the back of the pyramid, and Cherish missed his jump backwards. They both fell off. Worthy trade. That's a DBZ right there.
Really, or at least really close. What did Complexity do right to maintain that score to be close?
Well, they came out the gate pretty well, right? So, like, they won the opening starts pretty comfortably. That sniper staying in their hands. I really felt like it was power weapon control at the beginning of the game that gave them that little bit of leeway to work with. But once these Rockets went to the hands of Royal 2, it felt like that started to shift. And we were talking about it during the listen-in. Those Rockets were for free. And that was a pretty big mistake for Complexity. Some of them we don't normally see. Ash is usually very vocal in those comms about making sure those Rockets are being accounted for, but they completely gave it up.
Whose cheeks are we doing what to?
Those Rockets when Royal 2 grabbed them.
Yeah, they had heavy pressure on that snipe side. They gave up those Rockets, and then the
what's this about cheeks?
Went into shop.
Hold on.
Complexity's favor, so they got control of them, but they weren't able to do it. Then we called them cursed. And
a burger? No.
When 2 Rockets go in the favor of Shopify Rebellion,
I have a bagel
do with that?
Yeah,
with
right there from Cycle,
cheese and like tomato on it,
just shut down the situation.
and then chicken, ground beef.
Complexity kind of had an open
random
door to get back into
leftovers,
that
bro.
Double kill was too clean, and he shuts it down.
Want me to clap your cheeks?
Next game is Live Fire, King of the Hill. How does this game mode benefit or not benefit Complexity?
Well, I mean, Sniper's on the map, right? And that's going to be the big piece to this problem for Complexity to
Only
solve.
one
I think
set
the
of
number
cheeks
one
getting
priority,
clapped.
One, keep it away
And
from
it's
Shopify Rebellion. You have to grab
these
it,
guys
waste
right
it,
here.
do whatever you need to do.
Right here.
Don't let Frosty, don't let Royal 2 get that thing in their hands. They don't really miss with it too often. On the other side, I'd like to see Cherish be that player grabbing that thing and getting aggressive with snipers and trying
Popping
to
into
hit
a
some
live
of those
fire
big
King of the Hill.
shots to give this team
I would not be
life.
surprised
It
if
feels
Shopify
like
do not drop a
that's
game,
been
bro.
really
At the rate they're
missing
going.
in this
What is
series
happening?
so far.
Welcome back.
I think a big thing is, and I hate to make like a football reference here, but I think a big thing is
Throw
like
it
going
back.
to the playbook, right? Something that we see
You mean
on
like a
Renegade
throwback
so often
to
is that he
a previous
throws out these like plays that
clip.
are unconventional.
That's what you're saying,
that
right?
Shopify might not expect, and
Like
I
a
think that's
throwback
what's important here,
breakdown.
right? Call these, you know,
Yeah,
plays
yeah.
that you
Pulse
wouldn't
them.
normally see. Call a three-man push towards one area of the map, towards big door or towards bottom center, and kind of make it just uncomfortable.
Throwback
for Shopify
Thursday, bro.
Rebellion. Very difficult to do, but Ryan Noob is constantly that man.
Yeah, he can come up with some counter strategies. The problem is your strategy doesn't matter if everyone on your team is losing their 1v1 fight within whatever play they're trying to make. And it just right now feels like the players on Shopify
I know,
have
Gavin.
the upper edge.
Somebody's got to keep in check, man.
These guys are just hard to win pivs against. Like that's, I hate to make it sound
This is not
that simple,
finishing
but
tonight.
Sometimes it is.
Well, game number
4
3
matchups
is
tonight.
getting ready
It finishes
to
tomorrow.
Start. Live fire King
Long
of
weekend
the
ahead of
Hill.
us.
Will Shopify
Maybe a little bit of
Rebellion
milking
be
in
a
between. I don't know.
fair
But best of
map
sevens,
win
high
against
quality Halo.
Complexity, or will Complexity under
We've had nothing but
pressure
game
take this
sevens
next
all
round?
weekend.
That's the big
SR
deal,
are
right?
about to
Under
change that.
pressure. You are under pressure
They're looking
right now.
unstoppable.
You're down 0-2
Jumping into game
in this
3.
series. 2 more chances to try and get some games in to your series score. And you
yeah.
talked about it, Eli. I think, yes, it is simple. But we, in year 4, every single one of these players knows how to shoot. It's just
Live and
about
die by
who
the noob.
comes to play, who clocks in when it matters the most. And
That's a
right
bound
now,
quote.
It matters for Complexity. They have to do something, and winning those individual pivs are going to be the start of it.
I think this opening fight might be
Roll 2
more
POV off the
important
open
than any
strat.
other. Sniper up for grabs. Looks like Shopify
Fighting
Rebellion
war off the
plays
left side of the
slow
map here.
at the start.
Giving space to the team to get to snipe, you would think, but Cherish off the pinch.
Jumps over, good
Not
job by
having it.
Cherish.
Checks his corners,
Now
cleans him up.
just sprint by, but
Cycle
get
Frosty
that
trapped
kill,
in the back of
opens
B,
up
and
that
Complexity
space.
about to win the
That
open
should be Sniper
strat
for Complexity early
with a
on.
vengeance.
So beautiful, too. Complexity run past that
Nice
snipe.
cleanup on Cycle.
Cherish runs through.
Ryan with
the
snipe,
top center of
A
the
side
map, leaves
spawns,
it for
camo
Ryan
spawning
Noob,
shortly.
And now Complexity have control.
They got to
Now,
keep
Mr.
this
Noob
pressure
gonna
on
go
him.
Check on the camo. There's 3 players, and
one.
they're all in his sights. Good job with the repull.
Bunch
Just
last
trying
shot
to
off.
right time for his team to get to position. Mental gets the
Good
first
isolation.
sniper down, but no one from Complexity there to stop this camo grab. It's Royal 2 that gets away with it, and Frosty's collected the sniper.
Crazy, bro.
Complexity have half the hill, but it's a sniper and a camo.
SR prioritize
It's
all their
hands
numbers
of
over to
Shopify
camos
Rebellion.
through
You
cuts
got
and
2 shots
flank it,
ready to
right?
go.
Overwhelming
Maybe a
them.
couple of misses
While
there,
they
no
still have
kills in
time
the
to
feed.
collapse and
Row
break this
2
hill. We'll
trying
see
to
if they
put
do
damage
it.
in.
But during all this time, Complexity has
Yeah,
been
Complexity's
in
still
the
getting
hill.
away with
They're getting
time.
themselves closer and closer to this capture.
Did they give up the break or what?
Who's able to do anything with that? He's got presence.
They gotta hop in, bro.
On that big door side to help him out. He's trying to take an entrance.
They let it
don't
go. They
in.
let the hill
It's
go.
gonna be a score for Complexity.
Interesting.
Feels like a miscommunication, something.
That was
Royal
weird.
2 could have stepped in that hill so long ago, but instead saving this camouflage for the next. But at some point, you have diminishing returns on this camouflage. It's going to be run out by the time any fights really happen on the next hill.
Right as he takes space and runs
Oh,
out.
then
It's
he's
a
hit.
rough time for that to happen.
Nuked
because he
by
gets baited
nades.
out, and he ends up
On
going
bullet
down.
snipe for Cherish.
Complexity, that very first hill could be what
I feel like SR just completely let that go away, you know?
Honestly,
At least they got a
it
setup
just
for
seems
next.
Shocking. Shopify Rebellion didn't even try to go to that contest. Complexity with a bold strategy just to get into that hill early on and force Shopify Rebellion to force the issue, and it never came.
Well, Shopify Rebellion still do have control, or did have control, of the tower side of the map. Last shot, the last player alive. He's going to contest on the Cherish, but you see the spawns already coming out on the Brute side. It's up to Last Shot to do something, but he gets taken out pretty quickly.
Complexity with the hill back in their favor.
Hold by Complexity so far. They've been doing just
Roll
a
2 gets
fantastic
fried.
job of not giving
Frosty
up
the next
space
victim.
to Shopify Rebellion.
Good denial
Staying
nade.
strong
The
in
combo
their
whiffs.
lane, winning gunfights.
The pinch. 2 members
There
of
you go,
Complexity
Frosty goes
flying
down.
out nest
More
there
time in the
unnecessarily.
for
10
Complexity.
seconds to
A little
camo
bit of
now.
fire has been lit under Complexity right now. This is what you like to see. A little
SR hitting the right side of the map hard.
It's going to be a push on a Shopify
Big win from
Rebellion.
Cycle.
You could
He
argue a
dies.
very important push
King
as
takes
they
down
get
alone.
3 down.
Yeah,
He can
but
get out.
King
Maybe
Nick
not. Maybe
Oscar
not.
can't get this camo. Needs to win
Big
this
win. My
fight.
God.
Does. King
Wins
Nick
the
away with
1v1
camo,
for
but can
Frosty
he
was
survive
icy as
the
hell.
hunt?
That's a
Very
piv right
rarely do
there.
you see this man lose
Only
a
guy alive on the
1v1.
map. He wins a
One of the
1v1.
most
Gets out with
confident
camo.
players in the game. And
Complexity can turn 1 into 2 now.
is balanced out with a lot of talent. That's a great QT by
What?
The last shot just sprinted at him and said, hey, take
Flew
this
at
out.
King Nick
QT's
and
away.
stuck him like
With
nothing.
He's back into the action.
And then QT'd out, he's gone.
Trying to get himself a dynamic play.
How does he do that? How does he just gets away with it?
Shopify Rebellion have broken into this hill.
You know he's still slamming that QT.
Here, hold this.
Get the QT off to get out of dodge, but great job by
Like, it's
him.
like he's the camo player. Like, he came in with so much confidence out of nowhere that it's like he's got the camo.
This second hill as well. King Nick's gonna try and play his life, but he's got a lot to deal with here. The hill player and the guy top tower. He
Good
deals
beatdown.
with one, but cannot get the
Yeah, still a
second.
3v2 though. Reinder doesn't have an easy angle. Cycle's got a sniper with 6
Too much
bullets.
damage in his hands.
This is where SR can cook and pull away with this.
There, Cycle able to patrol with the
Spawns in
sniper.
Turbine where they want him here too. They're blocking A and
Go to
B with the
Shopify
rotation.
Rebellion. This has been a heavily fought after hill. The first hill was
Feeding
captured
right
in
to
the
Cycle
first,
Sniper.
15 seconds of neutral time. This one taking much longer.
There's a lot of contention here on a Cycle. Snipe on the top of tower where you want it the most.
How much he can do. Nobody was in position to pick up off his damage, so his shots are just kind of coming out and not impacting the map. 3v3. 3v2.
If he's able to hit it.
2v2 now.
Complexity. It's a 2v2 on
Another 1v1. King Nick dropped by last shot though off the pinch. Finds shots on Mental there too. Complexity very close
This is going to be a fight
to
for
capping
spawn.
this. Mental's blocking spawns back tower by being here. They get B spawns.
Complexity to break in.
And that's how important it is to stay alive right there, right? You stay alive.
They can win this hill. Shopify got to give it up. They got to play for A.
Second time now, Complexity's been able to take that.
Complexity
hill.
with momentum here.
Not winning those spawns at the end. Complexity, it's been a battle to get.
Tell me they
here.
get a game and make it
They're
interesting,
in this
please.
game. I mean, this is a strong position for them.
Love
to
when
play
random
for.
bodies fly across the screen. Wait,
It's
what?
a good start to that comeback in this series. Ryan Nuke,
Melee my QT, yeah, exactly.
Too much pressure though, he ends up falling.
Really good baiting by Shopify Rebellion. They stay into the back. There's so
We've
many
seen massive
crevices and
comebacks on
corners
this map. With
for
3
you
minutes
to
left,
hide
that's a ton of
inside
time.
A.
Ton of
It's
time.
much easier to let enemies come to
Far
you
from over, bro.
than to force those gunfights over on that side. Really well
Trying to
played
break
by
out their
Shopify
B
Rebellion.
spawn in 2 directions as they know Royal 2's coming in with a pinch from back tower. That actually splits somebody out to dummies. Cherish and dummies now. But he's completely solo. Plays for the 1v1 and wins it with the star.
Yeah, but he's going to go down to one
Excellent
shot,
fight for
more
Cherish, but they
importantly,
lost a lot of hill time. They might have to give it up and prioritize camo and next. Ryan goes first. Drops it at his feet. Frosty with it. Frosty activates it. Uh-oh.
For Shopify Rebellion.
Not only do they get the hill, they also scoop up the camo, and now they're looking for position on
Shane
tower
Gillis with
side
it.
of the
Why
map.
is
It's
Shane
gonna be
Gillis
Frosty
getting name
at the
dropped like
forefront
multiple
of the push,
times,
but no
both
one
from
home.
Eli
That's gonna be a
and Mental? Like
Complexity
what?
Just minimizing the information they're giving away.
Yeah, they're slowly playing this. They don't want to.
Bro had to burn camo. I mean, if he dropped to the back of Turbine, maybe he could have. I guess, right? But I don't know why he played it forward with his team behind him. Oh my word, it's over now. Forward that Complexity, full perimeter on the map secured with A to screens, spawns.
You can't see Frosty's
Unless Royal 2's on him. They split. Royal 2 putting too much pressure. They flipped one split spawn in training, and that broke their setup wide open. Mental got fortunate there. And SR kind of overextended themselves with their push.
Frosty gets that kill and a clean up.
They lost their setup because of that.
And this game
That's
is
fortunate.
radically different than what we saw.
For Complexity. Or it was.
Goodness me. Pick it up, blame
Off the rag.
You know, but look at how well Shopify Rebellion is playing now. It is
What did he say?
hyper-efficiency. They are getting kill after kill.
Oh,
and
gotcha.
they are
Or whatever.
hunting these players of Complexity down.
That pressure keeps coming, and all the while, it might be trades in the kill feed, but it is still Shopify Rebellion that continue to get tied. Frosty stamping his feet, getting another.
He's been a menace this game. They have
That's
not
who?
been able to deal with him. He gets another crucial kill. He's 14-8, and now we're going into this pivotal
Cycle 14 and
fifth
6.
hill. This will swing the game into one side's possession.
Shopify just got 2 hills in half the time that Complexity did. It's the efficiency that we got.
Brian knew better get worked.
On the Shopify roster, and Frosty once again efficient in staying alive. He stays alive.
Does he
the
jump on him?
tower, but there's someone to deal with.
Can't let this guy live.
He's still there, Ryan. He's still there. Get him! Oh! No!
He don't care what you
Ryan thought he had his moment.
Beautiful double.
That was insane out of Frosty.
Shopify in control.
Well, we say don't because you see how he's
Royal
playing.
2's
You just
turn.
think they're gonna hit the shot.
These guys are too
Another
good.
goes to them. Double for Royal
3 dead,
2.
spawn back B, Royal 2 somehow Ryan gets his vengeance and cleans it up.
You can really
Frosty's got his number though, watch out.
that the air is changing changing in this game. Whatever
That was insane at a Frosty, bro. Insane. That sniper's still available tower, I think. Last shot could get a piece of it.
Plus aggression is what you see.
He's walking back and find it. Yep. Uh-oh. One bullet.
In their favor.
Make it count.
34 seconds of neutral time on
yeah, tie game here still.
They get themselves
it's not feeling like a tie anymore, though, is it?
Work with. This could just be back-breaking for Complexity. Look at how they are. All
Camo in the center of the hill. One bullet and snipe from last shot. Backing up roll, too, if he needs it. I'm not sure he's burned it yet.
This push.
Complexity carefully towing their way up to this.
On this hill.
A lot of time has been gained by Royal 2 in this scenario, and he's going to have to stay alive here, but decides to hop out of the hill, come back in, get a couple of kills, get a little bit of damage.
They are way too condensed.
3 dead. King Nick last. Cuts. 4 dead. No trades. 4 dead.
Like a left
B spawns now. Cycle's blocking A, and they're blocking tower.
With camouflage, they combine to get a
B spawn gives them no direct sight line on the hill whatsoever. They have to run across the map to even get a sight line on the hill.
Everything is going for Shopify Rebellion. Let's listen in with this team.
They're in the blender.
One's nest. Kill the guy nest. We can break this hill. Item 3 times. 2 shot nest. Watch on nest. No, dice in back in training. Dice one. On the knees, Matt. On the knees.
Hill ready. Enemy team took
Yeah, camo and hill is a good strat. That's a pretty normal, effective strat.
Double kill.
Yeah, it's fine. Why you can? Yo, 2 keter. They might spawn weird. We have no pressure. I'm watching bottom.
They're playing time.
Big door now. Watch out, big door. Nate, tell me if they run out. I can literally get it. I'm watching. You keep going. No, fucking bottom mid. I'm in. I'll fucking bottom mid. Yeah, all you bad. Watch out, big door. 2 right. I mean, 2 fucking right. Big door now. Gonna run big. Yo, big door and A plat. He's trying to do the keter drop right now. Watch my top mid. Big door shot. I'm just sitting big door shot. Pretty sure they're gonna run up it. They're just gonna run up. Get your shields, man. White has. Oh, man, 2 top mid me. Wait, big door now. He's out. Nice. Holy shit. Back here. Back time. You're gonna get. Dude, absolutely flat. Absolutely.
Oh! He's so good at this, bro. He's so freaking good at this. That little reposition on the drop down. Oh, what? That lineup! The no-scope from range, baby. 15 seconds of being brutalized, and then the game will finally end for Complexity. Don't do it to him.
Snipe.
Oh, please, he's in the right corner. Intel, King Nick, and oh! That's it. It's over.
Rebellion with the
This guy's insane, bro. He's insane. The way he stabilized himself when he was getting shot by mental at training and dropped down and up flick that shit. That stabilized.
He was not missing
the veteranship on that POV. He's been doing that since Halo 5.
Tools, right? Efficiency. He
26 out of Frosty.
He made use of it. If I can.
Oh, it's insane. I mean, it's fun to watch in the sense that it's insane.
There was some big comms there. One of the ones I heard, kill this guy on nest, we can break this hill. These are important comms, right? to be able to.
Who cares what they're saying, bro? Frosty just did that.
The players that you have to take on the
it doesn't even matter what they're saying. I guess the call top mid, so he knew they were coming as big.
That makes them so good.
It was really scary to see how clearly they're communicating ideas to each other, right? So, like in a game, it oftentimes, what is it? Like one shot here, 3, like pushing this, pushing that. Like what they're doing is they're saying, hey, we can break through nest. And what that is doing for the team.
What it do, baby?
Is communicating a concept, an idea, right? So
what that
we need a couple players to get pressure here, so that opens up this, right? And they all understand what they're trying to accomplish with each other, and they're coordinating with, like, this is like what film review is. It's like the repetition.
Joe, welcome back, brother. Greetings, brothers and sisters. 34 months
to play together.
Damn good Halo. Thank you, Joe.
So well, and you know,
you're good, man. Thank you. That's insane. That's a long time.
And then it felt like it was solidified by the power weapon control. I mean, Frosty just the entire second half of this game was just a sniper highlight reel for him.
Now this is the second game in a row that Complexity has the initial.
The reaction speed was quick there. His reposition is nice. He's sitting in an off angle where he can't see him from dummies right away. But he's got a sight line on big door. That's an insane shot. The no scope at range here when he rechallenges. G slide off the jump up behind the pillar for the peak shot, and then lines that up. That G slide rotate was insane. The pillar he's using for cover for every angle, right? It gives him a safe position to reach out the fight from the back of tower.
Frosty's hands, especially when he's starting to heat up like that. Talked about him having a phenomenal season. He's having a great series, and it's not going to stop.
And that's the difference, right? When we talk about Complexity having good starts to the game, what was different in the first half of Live Fire King of the Hill versus the second half? It was sniper control, right? Complexity won the opening.
That's okay, Joe.
Cherish broke through.
I see your sub, man. Thank you.
They kept it out of the hands of Shopify Rebellion. On the second half, they let
7 kills
Frosty
the last
get it
minute.
away. They let him have
That's got to be
space.
a clip for Twitter.
It's like putting Kobe in isolation. It's not going to go well for you if you let Frosty get those snipers away like that and have too much space to work with. That's where he makes you pay, because he will always hit that shot when he needs to.
Can't really call it a clutch up.
Our next game is Oddball Recharge. Another objective game type. What can Complexity correct going into this next game? How can they
rotisserie
not only
chicken,
just get that initial
bagel with tomato and cheese.
You gotta go on fire. You gotta
ground
off.
beef.
Your back's against the wall once
Some
again.
sort of like
You've done this before. It was against FaZe.
Cabbage.
FaZe, a very solid
like,
team. Now you
casserole.
gotta do it against Shopify Rebellion.
Random stuff.
The task is one player.
I eat between games, so I gotta, you know what I mean? I can't be eating and casting.
Those individual fights that Tools had talked about.
Yeah, what makes me nervous for
Think about Streets Ball.
It'd
be nice.
Game is the fact that it's Oddball. Right, this is a battle of attrition. You have to play.
I'm trying to fork and knife the chicken, but it's just not. It's not really built. I gotta like pick it up, you know.
Ride momentum like there is in Strongholds, where you get the trip cap and you're scoring quickly, or in Flag, if you get your thing situated in the right way, you can get back-to-back captures. In Oddball, you need to play for 100 seconds of Oddball time. That's a ton of time. It's a long process to get a win, and to me, right now, I just don't know what the path is for this team with how well Shopify Rebellion's playing.
Well, Complexity only has one chance.
I know what the path is.
One chance to stop Shopify
It's a lower bracket
Rebellion
run.
and going down to the
That's
lower
the path.
bracket. This is a must-win if they want to move forward in the winners
lower bracket.
Will Shopify Rebellion just take a quick 4-0 here against Complexity?
Thank you, Evan. Welcome in.
Bounce back.
Match point for Shopify Rebellion. Home advantage for them as well. Shopify, you've been an incredible host, and
It's do or die.
Phenomenal tournament, but now
Haven't been seeing a lot of doing.
for Complexity.
I've seen a lot of dying.
Repeat history.
I want to believe. If they do another reverse sweep, I'll give 200 subs. I wish now. Now I'm a Complexity fan.
That brilliant start for Shopify Rebellion. They threw all their nades in the perfect space. It did so much
Name the
damage.
entire
Look at
food
the space
pyramid?
that
Come on,
SR
bro.
Trying to take from it.
Low key though.
Don't let him win that one. Okay, gets a ton of damage, but everything's like kind of going bad for Complexity. You giving up the shock rifle. You gave him a lot of space. The only reprieve is Cherish got this camo. I don't know
Game
how
4.
long he's going to survive with it. They are hunting him down. Oh my god. They just, every
The
player
angles
walked in.
on him right there is crazy.
Shot right there does not allow him to get back into camo, and because of that, he gets caught out. It will be still a shock rifle though in the hands of Royal 2, and on top of that, ball control as well. But are they ready for that pipe side push? It's going to be Ryan Noob pushing on in. He gets the kill on the cycle. It forces Royal 2 back.
Yeah, with that, I mean, great job by Complexity to hit both lanes at once. They were able to push through long haul and that pipe door at the same time. With that, Royal 2 was out of options out where to go. Good break by Complexity.
Yeah, see them rotate that ball towards the back of C as well, and it is a spawn from Mental on the A side.
Mental isolated in A right now.
Cycle
off the G slide. What? He spawned there. King Nick just spawned like that.
Yeah, King Nick spawned and
in the gunshots.
Already getting damage put on him, but said, "No, I'll clean it up anyway." He's gonna shoot through the shrouds.
He's gonna get mileage
hits
off
a
that
couple
spawn now and
shots,
plays it
but
immediately.
Forced to play, and the end.
What? Did he? I looked away. I looked away.
Below, he
Clip
caught
it.
right before the reset. You see him in the cam. He's smirking. He knows what he did. He laughing. He said, "Yeah, I did that."
He did it again. He's done that before, ladies and gentlemen.
He has done that before.
Look how much time they're able
I didn't think. Oh my god!
What is this man on?
No!
It's heating up.
Oh, this is peak performance right now. Everything he wants to do. Right.
Frosty activates MVP on land, and it's over.
Now, his execution's at 100%. Notice he still has one grapple left. He can use
No way.
that in this position.
He escapes Cherish. Cherish can't play the ball. Somebody else can hold that ball. Frosty's cooking.
Really key for Frosty there. He lets his
Frosty takes a breath for a second
there.
there.
He could try to force it by himself. This is a team game, and so far
he's looking like the best in the
Shopify
game for a second.
Brilliantly in this game.
Bro, I looked away for 1 second and he grappled the ball. I thought for sure that was a play.
While the spawns are coming out of the A side,
Dead.
now he's able to go back on the
He's had combo control for the previous 2 games, right?
Frosty's thinking how he's
had it in live fire too.
The difference between other players.
No way he's trying to hit that.
It feels like anything he thinks about, he's getting away with.
Good play ball. Oh, no way. That's impossible. That's impossible. He's too far. He's too far.
Up and now they've got a break, but they've got the camo to do so.
Yeah, that's tough. Complexity gets that reset, but immediately Cycle finds a perfect kill in the feed. There's no one to look at that camouflage, and the bad just keeps getting worse for Complexity. You gotta find a last shot that's...
Oh my
no!
Yeah, not Ryan. There's nothing you can do there, right? It's the man's
Dead.
perfectly positioned. He gets the second. He doesn't miss any shots.
That's what making him work hard for it. Shock available now as he comes back.
3 go down for Complexity.
A spawn's guaranteed for Complexity.
Now in the hands of last shot.
Cherish might create a team spawn actually, depending on how they push this.
If he can get that kill and move that ball back into the open position, this might be salvageable.
Is he dead?
He does, but
cleans up Royal 2 before he drops.
Raidu gets another. It's a 1v1. King Nick against Royal 2. King Nick gonna make
nice quick nade out of Royal 2. Cuts off every option for King Nick.
Almost finds a second.
Yeah,
King Nick had some good movement to avoid the G slide.
Royal 2 likes to hit difficult shots.
I missed my Twitter clip, bro.
That flick over gets that kill, but that opening play where Ryan wins that one-on-one.
I clipped it though. I think, right?
Down effects of that, right? The ripples
Go back and check
in
it
the
out.
water. Now Complexity, a little bit more space. They're getting more ball time, but the reality is Shopify Rebellion looks more like a final boss right now. Anytime they charge up their attack, you're taking a massive amount of damage.
The way Cycle isolated that was sick. Crouching in the corner, forcing a beatdown to kill him. No other angle from the guy behind to assist the kill. He made sure he got one there.
Everything away from Complexity.
You see 2 players from Complexity
Huge save,
ready to
thank you.
get into this attack, but Royal 2 doesn't even need the help of his teammate. He's going to get 3 by his lonesome. The nade perfect there, and they're hunting for the 4th. Right now, Royal 2, he's like,
Ball set up, 4 dead, gold
hunting.
control.
He's going to leave the ball for last shot to go back.
Combo control, this thing's been a power weapon. Frosty's already in their faces in C for whatever reason.
Might benefit them as they do get the split spawns.
Yeah, they opened up those A spawns.
Yeah, not sure about that push.
Chance to get to last shot, but last shot obviously looking at that spawn, telling his team what's to come. But I think those split spawns might have given Complexity enough leverage to get this break.
I love that by last shot too, minimizing the damage that was caused by Complexity. He's still going to be alive in this play, and Cycle's going to put some work on to maybe getting this rotation towards A, and that's going to.
He hesitated for a second, still got it.
Those that are patient often get rewarded. That's 2 now for
No way he's
Cycle.
living this.
Oh, I thought he was going to hit
That
the
fade
jump on it,
forward.
but he
Ryan.
just
Oh!
maneuvers to get the kill.
Yo, ankle's broken. Ankle's freaking shattered. Put this guy in a wheelchair. Oh, we got another. No! Oh my God! Don't leave the POV.
Cycle is putting them on notice.
They are not missing shots here.
Ryan's got to go to the freaking retirement home after that one. I'm not gonna lie, that was insane.
Number 1, which puts them that much closer to winning this series.
Yeah, there's nothing.
That
they
was
can
insane.
do. Those last
He was a
seconds are
bullet from
going to
death. He
Shopify
faded forward,
Rebellion.
dropped into Mangler, and then shit on him. And then he got 2 more. And they win the round.
It all started
Oh my God.
He grappled that ball from the
No, go earlier.
Look
Is this?
at this.
No, go before
From
that.
disadvantage gets 1, they gotta get 2. What a crazy double kill from Cycle.
I guess they put that in between the rounds. That was slick.
Chain kills that really allow Shopify to move
Cycle's
really
incredible.
on the map. But it is
15 and 10.
Start off with the pressure down bottom center.
The way this team is looking, it's hard to imagine them not winning this thing.
It's a big 1v1, and that's won by mental.
Optic got to play better than
Royal
this.
2. I think he played the position right, but just couldn't quite execute on the play.
Always
But during
bullshit.
all that
I don't
chaos,
even know.
it's Cycle that gets the ball.
Oh, he hit it.
Frosty got the sniper.
It's insult to injury at this point. I can't even witness this. I also can't look away.
With this man.
These guys are playing perfect, bro. It's insane. They're going to spawn C, so he's got to cut the angle as he drops into battery here. Get long haul spawns.
Control of the pipes, but Complexity are pushing it aggressively.
And they just have so much space.
They're playing
on the
so
map. They have
perfect.
power control.
Oh, it's
Frosty's
just,
in
it's
the
just
front
nuts,
lines
bro.
by ball, and even when
Can he-
Ryan
he's got to
breaks,
play the ball,
rest of his
Ryan. He's the
team
last one
goes
alive in
down
pipes, but he's got no
the
option.
response. So now they can flood back. They should be able to kill Ryan Noob as those spawners come up, staggering the next few players of Complexity.
Oh, they open the spawn up on A. That's going to be Cherish that comes off that A spawn.
Herm, thank you, brother.
He sprints forward.
Still cooking, still going. Oh, no, that looked clean. I thought he had it.
Shock
He
rifle
traded it.
gone as well. Every bullet used effectively there for Shopify Rebellion.
I can't handle this, man. I can't handle
Look
this.
at how much space
They're playing too well.
They are everywhere on the map. It's suffocating pressure for the spawners of Complexity.
This is just poetry in motion.
Oh my God, Cycle.
Previous land champs coming in to win this land.
Yeah, he just ran him down, right? He felt like he had no choice, I'm sure.
That has something to say about
Complexity feel like they have to like do extra just to get a kill, you know?
This looks different on land right now. They
Literally
are
final boss, yeah.
on the map so
Roll 2 will win this. He gets out. King Nick off the pinch.
Something to bring them life, and King Nick
Good bait and switch for Complexity. They break through the perimeter. Frosty takes the fight though.
They've really done an effective job of shutting King Nick down. When they went to Game 7 against FaZe, it was him that led the Slays by a significant margin. That player that made the difference in the Game 7 victory has been really quieted down.
Last shot 16 and 7 right now. The jump gel and a cycle to trade it. Ryan's face right there. Ryan's face.
He find it? Can he?
Oh, Blade, bro, what was happening? Hold on. My bad, guys. My bad,
The
Jen.
comeback is possible, but it has to start now.
I love this rotation from last shot. Well, King Nick's going to be able to cut it down just in time, but they knew that King Nick's and Pipes are like, well, let's just take it to C, right? He can give his teammates those spawns. We'll go play for camouflage and a ball rotation at Whirlpool.
Royal 2. Coupling together
So
with his
patient at
roster.
a
They're gonna
R2,
push
just walks
on
away from the
tower
nade,
side.
lets his
He's
team
gonna
take
have
the
Camo to
aggro.
work with here, but it is 2 down.
From this position, he can set up the play.
Yeah, that ball's in a tough spot for Complexity, though. Ryan Noob going to go for it. Nonetheless, I would have been scared to do that because of
He took a
camouflage being on the
screenshot?
map.
No way.
Complexity able to get
He
some
looked
time.
like he's just like,
taking a
you know,
really
like,
long route here.
I don't even know what
towards
to do
the side of
anymore.
C. It's going to be a couple players down
Just
for
can't
Shopify
clean up a
Rebellion,
kill.
But Complexity in a play ball spot. Royal 2 going to find the first kill on the Hydro, but the spawns are filling in.
And, you know, you'd expect Shopify Rebellion
After
to have a
all
bigger lead
that,
with how
Complexity
well
could
they've
actually
played this
change
first
the lead
half,
here.
but
They got 2
the reality
grapples,
is
Cherish from
one
the
good
corner.
hold from Complexity has got them right back
Yeah,
into this
are they
round.
playing
They're
it?
just a
They're
couple
playing it
seconds
low
down.
and avoiding the doorway.
Got
Cycle
the
off the
spawns
pinch
as
here,
well.
looking for ball
Cycle's
directly.
gonna make a play
Ryan's not ready for it.
Ends up
He
getting
wasn't
the kill.
watching
That's the
down
first
low.
one. He plays the ball immediately. He ends up going down.
Yeah, plays it right
he didn't
away.
want to risk anything there. Made sure
Crazy
that
how
ball went
one
off the map.
person breaks that
Frosty
setup
got
like
the power
that.
weapon back in his hands, but King Nick, right? He was being shut
Chose
down.
the
I feel like
perfect
we've seen
lane.
him get a couple critical kills.
He goes
now.
the big
That
door, like he
sniper
goes the door is C,
did
he's
go
dead.
back into the hands of last shot, but King Nick was doing his darndest to try to keep that away.
Dead too.
Last shot.
20 and 10, by the way. KD leader in the lobby.
Now it's last shot.
Not gonna hit that on the way down.
20, 13, and 11 on a last shot, by the way, with 67 points of all time.
Yeah, he just
Complexity
he's
might
been
have shock here.
everywhere on the map. How do you deal with that sort of pressure? Frosty gets some time for his team. Here comes the push. Complexity doubling up the stairs.
Complexity grab the ball in their hands. Cycle pushes in though freely. Ends up getting one. Almost gets another 2 crucial kills. But he ends up falling, and now it's Complexity in control.
And let's dive into the communication of Complexity in this important spot. How do they battle back in the comms?
On me long, on me long.
Ledge. I'm going ledge.
Ledge, shot.
I'm coming Jay, I'm coming Jay.
Watch out, ledge. Look your half.
Oh my God, swarm.
Enemy has the ball.
I got it.
Watch out, flag glass.
Yeah, the shields.
Okay, that's fine.
I swore it.
Alright, camo in 20.
Enemy has
Try
the
to play
ball.
for that.
I'm trying to get out tower in a second.
Give us time to spawn. That's one day.
Split spawning.
Hell, weak, Frosty. Watch out, Watch out, I got grandma, let me top it.
Oh my God, just getting swarmed.
It's on me, that's on me.
Enemy
You're gonna fight
halfway to
this.
victory.
Pipes. Just hold red BR with me. You're gonna go turbo with
Camo 5.
Red BR trying to look
Ball
at you.
drop.
Guys.
They're pushing us now.
Trying to go above.
I got nade. I hit a BR.
Yeah, go up.
Comes up.
Mangler, bottom in, probably jump off.
Bottom A.
Should be able to walk out. He didn't get the camo.
There's a guy longer somewhere.
No, he's getting shot from C now.
Oh, should be on chat.
Bottom middle.
Bottom in.
Hasn't activated it. Wait, who got what? After all that, SR burn camo, how did they not pick it up?
Last guy blue pipes. He's blue pipes.
They sent 2 guys to it. Nobody touched that camo.
Needles.
Watch out.
Good ball.
Enemy has the ball.
Needles. Grapple.
Needles.
Stacks. Nice. 11.
Enemy has the ball.
Watch stacks.
Thank you, Josie.
He's going single stack,
slow.
jumping. He's going needles, needle boxes. The wheel, maybe.
Yeah. I'm fine. One trap.
On the ball.
Can you bring ball over here? Yeah.
Enemy has the ball.
Yeah. I got on cover. Batteries the trippy.
Timid map melting.
Two trippy.
I can't rotate the ball, guys. They're top A.
Maybe think.
Top A, go on the ball.
Probably front tower.
Ball drop.
Legend trippy.
Trippy, top A. Rest weak.
As the setup gets broken by complexity, it's once again Shopify Rebellion. The rotation of the ball.
Not quite the same energy we heard in the comms when they were playing FaZe earlier, and obviously for good reason. They're looking like a different beast.
We're seeing good ideas from complexity.
Completely different beast.
The reality is Shopify Rebellion are just not
How do you
making
cancel
any
a reload?
mistakes, and I think the big
sometimes the observer bugs and the reload is a ghost reload, so I don't know what it was that just happened, but sliding is the best way to cancel a reload without a secondary weapon. Sliding.
Shot that had it, and Frosty had it at the beginning of the game.
But almost everything cancels a reload, right? Beat down, not sprinting, beat down nade.
In a few seconds, that end up
switching
with
weapons.
The 4-0 sweep onto complexity to make
They swept
it to
them.
the next round.
Can't say I'm surprised with the way these guys are playing, man.
Rebellion
Insane gameplay out of Shopify.
Unstoppable
Insane,
today.
domadominant.
They have defeated
Just
complexity in a
masterclass.
4-0 victory.
Smackdown,
to the
steamroll.
Finals.
Shut your mouth.
I mean, how do
WWE
you
Championship.
stop a team like
Shopify
this, a team that
gameplay.
is not missing, has complete control of the power weapons. It's absolutely incredible.
Switching weapons if you got a secondary is good. Sliding if you don't have a secondary is the best
It's
option.
like everything has been working out the way that they thought about it. So like the
Break down
question
the
of
clips.
how do you
Send me
stop a
clips.
team
Send me
like
clips.
this, the simple answer is you don't. I mean, this is peak performance in my opinion of a Halo team. They're hitting their apex at the right time at the end of the season.
Can I get a clip of it?
Dude, absolutely fine. Absolutely.
It'd be nice to get a clip that doesn't have me on screen. Like I'm covered in me now, but I know I'm gonna be freaking out. Chat, they might have a Shopify interview, by the way. They're probably gonna have a Shopify interview in a second.
Holy shit. Dude, absolutely fine. Absolutely.
Oh! Dude, look at the position of his reticle in the flick. Oh my god. He dropped and it went low, but he recentered himself. Oh! He's so good at this, bro. He's so freaking good at this. Freaking good at this. G-slide was so sick. He's a 1 bullet from death right now, but the G-slide are 2 bullets. G-slide puts him in a peak position where he can address any lane. So good at this, bro. He's so freaking good. Boom. Now he's like behind everything, right? From the back. Look at this. That little reposition on the drop down. Oh, what? That lineup. All right, I'm going crazy. I don't have the... I thought I clipped. I thought I pressed clip that. Oh, I did, maybe. Yeah, okay.
To him, and also clean up a kill, a lot of damage into King Nick as well.
King Nick spawned.
No, this is LA Shopify headquarters.
Said, no, I'll clean it up anyway. He's gonna shoot through Bond, and he was already getting damage put on him, but said, no, I'll clean it up anyway.
Can we watch the cycle play?
Screen hits a couple shots, but it's gonna be
Cycle's insane sequence. Can we play that back? Because that was incredible.
That was in the depths below. He caught it right before the reset. You see him in the cam. He's smirking. He knows what he did. He looked at it. He said, yeah.
Okay. I love Tool's reaction to that. That's really good. Insane catch. Yeah, let's do that. Look at us clipping. Cycle goes insane. Can we would it be possible to get Cycle's POV without me on screen, Reese? Can we do like true authentic Cycle POV?
Yeah, it's just like for some reason you
Frosty
don't, like,
interview.
get into that situation on LAN. Like people play early, or you just can't break through their setup like that. So it was just kind of like perfect moment, perfect timing.
So do you
that
like
was just
practice that though? Like,
that was
Yeah,
just
he's been
like
doing
a
it for a long time.
foot off. We're all so excited about that. It was like a foot away from. That's not water. That's something. What is that?
I think it's water, right?
I think there's water.
Is it water? Oh, the
like
water.
that, yeah.
It was like it was so. Anyway, I'll just dig it.
Something from you shifted. We know what you're capable of. I think a lot of people forget you as a player, and sometimes you just gotta let them know, right? But I think something. What shifted for you on Life are you picked up snipe and you just started flowing like so well. It was phenomenal.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you're just in flow. You can't miss. So
Yeah.
I mean, I wanted sniper. I had sniper in the beginning, I think, and Preston ended up team killing me, and I got super mad. So I was just kind of hunting the sniper after that over and over, and luckily I just grabbed it like 4 times that game.
I gotta say, so like we saw some crazy sniper plays. We saw the Oddball. I mean, everyone's one talks about that. I want to talk about game 1 because I noticed something real in particular.
Yeah.
You came off, you went right towards that flag. You took the first flag back home. You went back, you grabbed the second flag, you went back home. I think we're like 2 minutes into the game. You have 0 kills, 0 assists, 0 deaths, 2 flag captures.
Yeah.
How's that working out? I mean, like, it felt like you're just like perfectly seeing the map. You're like, yeah, it's like my teammates are doing it. I'm just capturing flags over here.
Honestly, that's just kind of how my brain works. Is like
My brains, he's got
teams
2.
are doing the right things, which they always are. I can just do whatever
Frosty
I need
has
to
multiple
do to
brains,
win the game as
confirmed.
fast as possible. Because in my mind, that's like the best way to play the game. Is like, if they have kills on the map and there's openings, I'm just gonna go instantly pull the flag and just cap it. Because why not win the game faster? Or as fast as you can.
Yeah, like, are you dumb? Like what? It's like,
yeah. That's what he says when he plays with me in matchmaking. Like, what are you doing? So obviously, you know, with Cycle and Last Shot, they were able to get their first chip in SLC. What has that done for the team? Does it feel like there's like a weight lifted off their shoulders? I feel like now with that weight lifted off that their ceiling's even higher.
Yeah, I mean, I said it in the beginning of the year, like, sky's the limit with these guys. I feel like our potential is insane, and I feel like at the end of the day, everything's about experience, right? So it's like once we got that first chip, I don't think there was tons of pressure for us. I feel like we knew, like, we had the confidence to win and we knew we can win. But yeah, getting that first win under our belt is definitely a good feeling. So I feel like everybody's confidence is sky high for sure.
How does it feel to be playing on, you know, the home ground Shopify Rebellion HQ here in LA?
Honestly, I love it. I mean, this place is so dope. I feel like everybody's having like great vibes. Everybody's enjoying just the space. And honestly, it's really cool, like, just having all these teams in one spot, right? It just like, it's such a good feeling. I wish we could do stuff like this more, honestly.
I'd love to do some more things like this. It would be a lot of fun. I had a thought that has been going.
It's like the LAN network.
How to
right?
practice when you're in a position.
Ultimate
like
form
yours,
of practice.
Right, like before, like Optic had won the first couple of events. You guys are chasing Optic, and you have a lot to work on to accomplish that. Now that you're at the Apex, you won the last tournament. How does practice change to stay in first? Right? I feel like you probably had the most experience out of any competitor at doing that exact thing. And what have you been telling your teammates now having to do that for the first time?
Yeah, I think it's just mindset, really. It's every day you just come in wanting to improve and get better at the game. I feel like for all 4 of us, it's not really a hard task. Obviously, doing it every day, it's very easy to go through the motions, but I feel like for us, we enjoy the game a lot. So it's very easy for us to just get on and have fun with the game. That's really what it's all about. I mean, you see it in this series right here. We're having like a ton of fun, and that's why there's so many exciting moments, so many good plays happening.
After Salt Lake City, what has changed for you guys? You finally brought a trophy home.
Honestly, not much. Like, I keep telling them, like, we gotta keep going. Basically, yeah. Like, why keep saying like, yo, like, we did good, like, we got a tournament. I'm like, no, we didn't. Like, we did not do good yet.
We didn't do good.
We gotta win as much as possible and just keep pushing through the rest of the year.
I love that mentality. Now, obviously, you're at home. You're in home soil. What does this tournament win mean for you at Shopify?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, Shopify, like, helping out with this event, it's gonna be fun if we can hoist the trophy.
It's a cool trophy.
Yeah, no, it is a good trophy. I like it a lot. But I think it's one of those things where it's going to get underplayed, obviously, because it's a smaller event. But I mean, it's still LAN at the end of the day. We're all here competing at the highest level of play. So it's definitely going to be meaningful for whoever wins the event.
Well said.
One thing I was like curious about has been, you know, this tournament so far. We've seen some crazy games. I'm sure
Vader,
you've been
thank
watching
you,
these games as they happen. What do you think's been creating this environment where we've seen so many Game 7s, where we see, you know, the envies, the complexities being able to drive some of the more established teams the distance?
Yeah, I mean,
Tools is good at the
we've been
interviews.
saying it all year, right? Competition's as close as ever, and I feel like the top 4 is pretty solidified. But at the end of the day, there's always teams trying to peek in, especially with a team like Envy. And I guess Cole too, right? They've been on a downturn, but like at any moment they can just turn it up. I feel like a team like Envy, they've been really consistent. They've been grinding, putting their heads down, and they're showing like that they can perform against any team in the world. So.
Well, to close off the chat, anything
yeah, he's
that
got
you're
1
doing
ring in
fun
Infinite
here in LA
and
now that
2
you
in
have
Halo
a team
5.
together?
Honestly, we just like hanging out. At the end of the day, like we go and get food, go watch movies together. Like we just have a good time just being with each other.
Yeah,
honestly.
Awesome.
We've heard people like they're going to get specific food here in LA. Do you guys have like a favorite place that you like to go?
Hey, give us the spots.
I mean, I'm like born and raised here, so this is home to me. Like there's so many spots I always hit up. We tried to go to Din Tai Fung earlier, but it was a miss. It was just too busy. It was like a 3-hour wait or something. But yeah, we'll probably go to the movies at some point this weekend. So yeah, hopefully that's the plan.
Awesome. Wait, how many movies are you guys gonna see this weekend?
We were watching movies like not every day, but like that's the goal.
That's
could
be. That's I will say because I was like, you said that I was like, okay, so like you guys left early the other day to go to the movie. So like, how many movies have you guys seen so far? And then what's
honestly just one, but we had one booked last night, but at the last second we made an audible call just because it was a little too late. So we wanted to make sure we were prepared for the match.
I love that.
I love it. This is like a tradition.
Yeah.
I like that. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Is there anything that you want to say to everybody watching in Shopify as you move into the winners finals?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully everyone's enjoying the streams. I mean, there's been great matches I feel like so far, and yeah, thank you guys of course for helping out as well and hosting all of this. So I appreciate you guys. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Good luck in the winners finals.
Thank you.
And yeah, we'll see you for the next thing.
The next thing, yay.
All right, everybody, we are going to go ahead and
Optic
take a
SR is
quick
what we're seeing
break
next.
As we're going to get ready for the
Watching
next
Demon Slayer,
series,
are they?
which will be Space Station Gaming versus Complexity.
What's Car He might drop Car 1. Yo, he's up right.
Oh, man. All right, I'm going to put my foot away. I'm finished now.
Car 1 now.
Not like it was great as far as SR's gameplay, right? I want to say great series, but it was a 4-0. It was really just SR with like a masterclass performance. We're back.
Bomb arm. Bomb arm.
So what I think this means is Complexity plays SSG and Envy plays FaZe in the lower bracket. I don't know if we have winners finals next. Did they mention what was coming up next? Yeah, LVT is probably the best place to go for the bracket, right? Are they updating it on the fly? It looks like they haven't, but essentially Complexity SSG and Envy FaZe, I think is what's coming up in lower bracket. We might be watching both of those matchups to end the day. I'm not sure. They could be saving winter final for Sunday, plus lower final, plus grands. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that for Sunday. There you go, right? So we got, for tournament life, 2 matches, SSG and FaZe's match. So SSG's coming up next, and then FaZe to end the evening tonight with Complexity. SSG has not played Envy yet. SSG played... Oh, sorry. FaZe Envy, SSG Complexity. My bad. It should flip. I think it should flip. I don't think they play each other again. SSG Complexity, FaZe Envy. My bad.
And that's going to open things up. Getting this.
Oh, yeah. This was how it begun, right? Cycle sitting in A for the nade shot.
Getting this rotation towards A.
Reacts flawlessly.
Things up. Cycle on the A side.
He whiffed his movement. I'm not sure if he's intending on G sliding anyway, but if he wants to G slide at this, right? He's trying to crouch jump to the shoulder here, doesn't land it, but whatever.
Cycle on the A side.
Those that are patient often get rewarded. That's 2 now for Cycle. And
crazy.
I thought he was gonna hit
This
the
play
jump on
here.
him, but he just maneuvers to get the
finesse, like there's so many like little subtleties to it that make him so tricky to kill, right? Like
that's
this jump out the door to avoid the headshot, right? He hits the body instead of the head here. Ryan, as he passes the door. Well, he falls. He somehow fades forward into Mangler. He jumped out right and managed to fade this much to the left, right, to get to the floor, and then slides the instant the reload finishes to like offset his position and times his jump too.
Oh, I thought he was gonna hit
the jump timing. The moment that Ryan Duke turns to address him, he times his jump. Bam. Like that. Like, I feel like that is super freaking intentional. Like, he knows he's a one-shot, and he's saving all of the tools that he has at his disposal, Jesus, to time it, like, in the moment that Ryan Duke has stabilized himself, right? He turns, Ryan Duke sees, and he makes sure he's airborne the moment that he sees him. Jump. Yeah. Makes him miss. And then execute him. Well, one bullet. And talk shit, too, in slow-mo. We just can't see what he's saying. I think he said, oh my god. Oh my god? He said, oh my god. Goes back stacks, cleans up Cherish. And then off the wall, the 1v1 of King Nick. Oh my god, Shroud down, plays his life. Good call from Listen to Tools on that. Put him on notice. Hey, well said, well said. Oh man.
Triple kill.
That's kind of cold, man. That's a good line. I like that line.
Double kill. Enemy has the ball. Snipe. Enemy has the ball.
Tools has been getting a lot better. He has definitely been getting a lot better. I can tell he's putting work in. Swole Gaze. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. I feel like he's tripping over his words less frequently. He's like communicating what's happening in the play more efficiently with less words. And he's got lines like that in the back pocket. His interviews have always been good. I guess Optic and SR are done for the day, huh? Yeah, great shots.
Ball drop. Double kill.
We get a little moment of brilliance out of those guys. We'll see him tomorrow. Hopefully, Optic comes to play tomorrow, or SR is gonna put on a show.
Enemy has the ball.
Wait. Bracket on the LVT website is not updated, but coming up next, we've got SSG versus Complexity. I have Optic fans who don't know. We're expecting more Optic.
Spawn the main. Spawn the main.
What are they doing between matches? Building all the PCs? I don't know, bro. Takes a second for the players to get set up on, I'm assuming, like, there's specific setups that they're using to broadcast and setups they're not broadcasting on, I guess. I don't know. Should be Envy FaZe. Envy FaZe is at 6 p.m. PST, which is 9 Eastern. As far as I can tell from the schedule on the bracket, the SSG match is before the FaZe match. Good luck, John. I never know if you're trolling it. I feel like you always are, but good luck, brother. You got this.
Kill on.
What are the matches? Like what I just said. Complexity was just playing. Yeah, I mean, but SSG's match is next. So assuming Complexity are playing SSG, Complexity play twice in a row. This one Canelo fights. We're overlapping. Is it a UFC fight that we're overlapping with? I need to log on to Steam and make sure their settings are right. I guess. I don't really know. Pull for what? The matches? There'll be a pull for the matches. I'm going to wash my hands and hit the basket. Be right back.
Double kill. Bomb taken. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill.
Stop eso. Hop B. Hop 3, hop 3. Can't balance. Another one here. He's down. He's zero. Trade. Watch that. Bottom right, not hurt. Bottom right, wait.
Reversal. Double kill. Double kill. Team took the hill. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Double kill. Killing the hill. Double kill. Perfect. Double kill.
Yep, Chairway taking over now, huh? Stats are up on Halo Data Hype. You guys want to see stats? I need a fan.
Double kill.
Threw it back in the chair?
That is just damn good.
Only the chair gets the throwback. Eric Shine! Damn good Halo, brother. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. 2 months. Let's go, Eric. Appreciate you, man.
Whenever I can stop, he's weak.
Yeah, we're in the loading phase for more, right? We're loading right now.
One just spawned, Biggie. I think he's spawning.
Double kill.
Go back to the clip farm. Want to ride that high again? Yeah.
Double kill.
Oh. We can see just how close that Optic Envy series was. Who I got, SSG or Complexity? I'm leaning SSG that they'll play a little bit better today, but I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, their match with Envy still went to Game 7, and Envy clearly are a beast of their own. Don't go back on screen. We're at 560. You guys been killing it, man. Thank you so much, man. I'm putting it on just for now. 252 to 168, man. As expected, Shopify outslayed in the big way. Top Slayer in the scrim. In the tournament match. It's kind of like a scrim for these guys. 65 at a cycle, 65 for Frosty, 64 for Last Shot. Right behind it, Royal 2, 58, 28 assists. Interesting, the Royal 2 with a bit of a sleeper series in comparison to some of his teammates. 42 assists, right? Cycle and Last Shot, the amount of work they do on the map. Well, outputting that much damage, too, right? Nearly identical damage at 20k, just about a piece. Last Shot with a 1.64, 1.62 for Cycle, 2.72, and a 2.67 in KAD for Cycle Last Shot, while maintaining a 68 accuracy clean, bro. Last Shot's accuracy, damage output, assist work, survivability, the lowest deaths in the entire series. The highlight reel, I feel like we saw more Cycle, more Frosty than we did Last Shot, like as far as like highlight game-changing plays, but Last Shot must have been doing that work throughout. We just didn't capture it, right? He took the least damage in the lobby as well, which is interesting. Outputted the most, took the least. He was super elusive on the map. Hardest to kill. Crazy. Crazy stat line at a Last Shot. Who's next? We've got SSG versus, I believe, Complexity next. Never get outslayed, even when they lose to Optic. Yeah, typically, interestingly, Optic will win and not necessarily even outslay the opponents that they beat, especially if it's close. Thank you, Josie. Optic Envy. See, like, I got a feeling that Optic might have gotten outslayed in this. KAD is kills and assists over deaths, I believe. Kills plus assists over deaths, I think is what it is. 2.7 something was Last Shot. No, I mean, he played... So, sorry. Royal 2 played excellently. He didn't... There's nothing wrong with his gameplay. But, like, as far as who was the standout, you know what I mean? Like, it's interesting not seeing Royal 2 be the standout heavy hitter that we're kind of used to him being on the previous rosters he was a part of. Cycle and Last Shot have elevated their play so much in the last year that they're the focal point of this new team. So Optic did outslay Envy by 30 kills. Exactly, right? They out-assisted Envy by, what, a little under 20? 2,000 more damage. Top Slayer in the lobby. It's looking like Renegade, yeah? 126 for Renegade with 90 deaths. Renegade also had the least deaths in the lobby. 35k damage, not the highest damage. Comes out with a 2.10 in the KAD and a 1.40 KD with 62 accuracy. Renegade looking excellent statistically as usual. Legend with 112 here, 73 assists for Legend. I believe the top assister in the lobby, while keeping his deaths relatively low compared to everybody else. Former with 97 deaths, 104 and 60 assists, 102, no, 87, 60, 116. Yeah, I mean, once again, Bound dies more than anybody. He takes more damage than anybody in the entire lobby, though. Damage taken, nearly 60... Sorry, this is Yaxon. Yaxon actually went crazy with the damage dealt and take. Wow, Yaxon. Yaxon took more and dealt more than everybody in the lobby. That's impressive. 109 kills, 63 assists, 114 deaths. So he might have gone negative, but dealing nearly 40k and taking 37. Found right under that at 36, 151. But I do feel like Bound's deaths create opportunities. You know, that said, this might expose them in the matchup with SR. You know, like it's... Oops. A lot of moments were shaky in that series for Optic, even though they started to pick it up towards the end. Legend with 10 power weapon kills. Renegade with 14. 29 power weapon kills to 18. Just goes to show how much more control they had over the sniper and key power weapons throughout the series. Legend generally has the most when it comes to ball time, but not this case in the series, right? Renegade actually. It was a 4-0. It was a 4-0, bro. Edge learning? What is edge learning? Do I lean FaZe or Envy? I'm going to give the favor to Envy and SSG. Sorry, FaZe and SSG for these upcoming matchups. Maybe just because my own internal bias wants to see those teams break into top 4 like they typically do. Hoping for a close series that goes the distance, and I feel like we got a good chance that that happens. But I want to see the FaZe regain. I'll go FaZe over Envy. Hopefully Cherished don't wager his life in that S. Hopefully he didn't, or else we might not have another series coming up. Yeah. Nah, come on. The bracket on the schedule side of the LVT Halo website bracket is not updated. Optic won their series 4-3. SR 4-0'd Complexity. The next matchup is SSG and Complexity, and then Envy FaZe at 9 p.m. Eastern tonight is the schedule for it. We're behind schedule right now. Actually insane. You'd think they're building maps from scratch with how long we're waiting. I'm surprised we're waiting this long between games at this point. I will agree with you, man. The production's been great, but the wait period has been a bit unfortunate. I think we are behind schedule as well, right? It's supposed to be... Oh, we're coming in. Come back. Oh, that was the intro that we missed.
Welcome back to the LVT Halo Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion. This is day 2, and we're heading into the elimination quarterfinals here with Complexity and not Shopify. We just saw them. Space Station.
Shopify.
Complexity had an incredible
day
yesterday. They
Jose!
FaZe, and now they're going up against
Bro,
Space
thank
Station.
you!
Although immediately quickly after...
Thank you for the entertainment. Like to see more orgs doing this LAN party house setup with LVT producing. It doesn't have to just be Halo, right? I agree, Jose. Some of the best content is the this kind of environment with the players together in the same rooms, getting the most possible practice. If you guys ever watched Smash Melee, the Big House, if you heard of that in Melee, it's really fun content. Same sort of concept. They all rent out a house for a weekend. Just matchups throughout the weekend, constant practice. Everybody levels up. Good content opportunities too.
Did not go their way. Is that going to linger, or are they just warmed up?
Yeah, I think it piles on, right? You have Cherish popping off. You have that energy come through. I think.
Thank you, Jose, man. That's very generous.
Well.
Appreciate the 20.
Slaying really well in that last series, but yesterday, like you mentioned,
Summit. Oh yeah, I'm thinking Summit. My bad. I'm thinking of Summit.
I think there's a
the
lot
Big
of
House is a tournament
here
series in Melee. My bad.
Getting this victory, but I agree with Eli.
Yeah.
It starts with that first game. You have to start strong in order to have success against SSG.
I'm curious if, knowing that you're going up against, previously against Shopify Rebellion, I mean, they're the #1 team right now, if to them as a team, they expected for it to be
FaZe needs to sweep or win 4-1. They need that confidence. Beat OG in scrims, then reverse swept. Highs and lows are crazy for FaZe, for sure.
Performing as expected.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they should be going into...
Are they hand forging the maps every series? Yeah, they do that for sure. They just built this one. It's called Origin.
They understand that Shop and
We're jumping into game 1. I guess at the very least, while the wait period between matches are long, there's not a lot of time with the chatting. They honestly could probably do longer caster segments
Origin,
if they wanted to, instead of jumping right in. But I'm not complaining.
Is it going to be Complexity? Is it going to be Space Station?
SSG Complexity, game 1.
Obviously, Space Station Gaming are the favorites.
I'm not sure.
But let's not forget, not too long ago, Complexity pulled off an upset against this.
Doesn't it feel the same as LAN? Why aren't they playing in front of each other? Seems half-ass. Apparently the walls are thin and they can hear each other through them. But yeah, there's I would prefer if they were in front of each other. For the sake of trash talk, make it spicy, etc. I like the venue, but I'd like it to be closer quarters.
It's so important to run the flag the correct way and make sure that you've got eyes on those spawners and not let them overextend.
Game 1.
And right off the rip,
we're back. Best of 7. Complexity, SSG. Don't let the fact that SR and Optic are done for the day deter you. We got some high quality, damn good Halo inbound here, baby. Surprise and SSG coming out hot off the open strat. We are POV switching. Looking for Ryan, dude.
I actually really like that play.
Ryan plays a snipe off the map. 3 dead.
Through the top of the map, earned these rockets. He's gonna put them.
And with the rockets collected and the flag moving, SSG with an advantage for a cat.
As well, so Suppress just needs to get one more rocket onto King Nick, and this flag might go home.
Clearly,
I want to get through.
Gaming brought their A game here. They always play their best work in the lower bracket. That's where they are.
Killed him. Killed Stellar with an nade. Mental still alive.
1-0 and not the
good enough. Second flag being pulled by SSG. Wasted no time at the pedestal. Foul straight out the courtyard here through the rocks. Complexity trying to OE to cut them off, but Eco's there to meet them. There's no openings for Complexity. This has got to be brutal for Complexity, getting 4-0'd by SR and then playing SSG, who are looking for vengeance, who are hungry to get a series going. They go from getting smacked down to a second series right away.
Now rotating through the bottom of Snipe is suppressed.
This is full ass for their resources, I would say. Yeah, for sure.
Foreman himself
I wouldn't say it's half-ass.
up before this game. He didn't want to end this tournament.
It's Shopify's headquarters. This is not a LAN major. This is a. This whole thing was put together voluntarily by Shopify and LVT, and there was no plans to even make it happen on HCS's side of things, right? Like, it took a lot of passion and dedication to even make this possible. So, one step at a time. FaZe Envy play next moments. They play at 9 p.m. Eastern, the last match of the day.
Space Station running it straight through the center as well because they had the timing to do so. But the spawners of Complexity do get 2 dead here. They should have been able to slow that down.
Flag about to be on the move.
Nah, you're good, Danish.
It's already made it towards the window. I don't know.
Yeah, this isn't entirely like extra.
It's
just extra content.
Shot Falcated first, able to do it. The return sends it right back. Complexity lived to see at least a bit.
But hopefully they do continue to evolve this, you know, if possible. If we see more of this in the future and they take some feedback and then make it even better, like I don't know. I can't imagine them knocking their walls down so that people can see each other when they play, though, you know.
Finds himself over towards Red Cave. It's cleared out. Now wants to go cave to cave over on that snipe side is where he wants to be. Mind your rocket.
Why is my YouTube stream so bad? Like I'm watching Last Shot. Anybody else having that issue right now?
Power weapons is what SSG needs to do if they want to
refresh, change your quality to 1440p, brother. My YouTube stream should be fine. I got excellent connection according to my end.
Second, but
you should have 1440p
he gets shut down
resolution
right away, and that's huge for Complexity. They might be able to grab these right. Look at King Nick just crouching his way to pick those up to block the line of sight. Those Falcateds lurking with this.
For the record, though, Twitch is a good option for quality as well.
And looks like multiple members of both teams
spicy.
Finally find some
Pints
targets,
too.
and he's going to land those shots. Should be able to get cleaned up.
Foul cooking, 5-5 and 5. One got through. It's Ryan did with one rocket to the chamber, but his team's getting kind of slammed right now. And the tracking not giving him a kill. Cherish picks up one. Flag movement. It's up to Ryan to find a counter to this. His whole team dying around him here too.
And SSG are the ones to go 3 down.
Yeah, Ryan actually still in the base of SSG.
Good rocket.
Gets a great rocket there. That's actually a difficult angle to hit.
Yeah, and he pulled it out late too.
It backwards through the top of the map. This man looks locked in right now. Great
Poor
shots.
quality stream hammer, I know, right?
And stays alive as long as he can, but suppressed. We'll finally close that out.
Still a 2-0
Thank you, Rory.
here for Space Station Gaming. Looks like all of the members favoring that sniper side, but with Stellar not able to stay alive with that snipe, somehow Cherish finds the exit and gets an extra melee on top. And his teammates activate on that damage. 2v2 situation. His next play feels so important. It's the one that puts the 3 down, and there's the 4th as well.
Suppressed 10 and 5.
SR looking like a different beast in game 1 here.
6. This is a guy.
I'm low-key inspired. I gotta keep it up though.
Glass at. They need to see him step up to be that
nice patient wait for the 5. Cherish comes out with the cleanup on 2 though. That'll create space towards cave side here.
5 shot out of suppressed, and eventually Stellar is gonna get his as well. Mental with a double kill. Wants to turn it into a bit more. Cherish already starting a flagpole for Complexity. No timing loss whatsoever, but can they get the follow?
I wouldn't say FaZe are screwed. I don't know. Last time they played each other in scrims, FaZe won. Keep that in mind. It's a different day, different circumstances, but
such tricky movement out of Eco crouching, but just moving
FaZe can do
ever
it.
so slightly. Gonna throw off Cherish aim just enough for him to win that 1v1 battle. The longer this stalemate goes on, the better it is for SSG, but just like that,
stood still and 5'd them. That's a classic. You don't do that.
As well. Make it 3.
Only player alive.
The standstill 5. Descendant does that all the time.
He gets the kill onto Cherish. I don't think he's actually forward on the map. This could be the
what? 2 rockets, no kill. He's got no health.
There it is. They punch.
Complexity coming out with flag. They'll make it interesting.
Not done just yet.
Like we talked about before, this Complexity roster has defeated
Stellar with a
Space
carbine
Station
close
in the past,
range.
not only in the HCS Online Cup, but also in the Pro League as well. So there's going to be an intense one.
Interesting
Complexity
rotate.
Definitely not going to give it to him easy.
Walk up slowly and perfect.
Last time these two duked it out, it ended 2-1 in favor of SSG. Right now, 2-1 is the score line, and Complexity the ones that go 3 down. Ryan by himself. Stellar starts a flagpole and makes it towards the window. Weaken at the moment.
Silver to silver, dies on route, throws it, drops into bottom mid. Awkward location for SSG to get to that flag. And King Nick's got a snipe. Uh-oh.
But King Nick with
2.
the sniper, 7 more bullets for him.
Not going to connect on the second, but kept him busy long enough for Mental to get the easy stick. 5 shots. SSG lost their space here too. Losing steam in this, waiting for the FaZe to line it up. They're not prioritizing the snipe. They're not keeping their heads down. Foul shouldn't be jumping like that, right? 4 dead SSG. They just let them get away with it. Foul off spawn.
Might be the first one to go right back. Tags him up with the
that flag's going in. We got a 2-2 and 3 shots left.
Overextender Stellar, you better watch your head because King Nick is
okay. Good night. That's 3.
As well, King Nick.
Immediate rotate with the flag. Stellar split elbow. How?
But the spawner
no, how did that happen?
In front of him. Is that a mistake? Was there another player blocking?
Was there not a Complexity player down low? Did somebody push the cave? Right? Ryan rotated from cave previously, but how does...
But Complexity have still tied things up.
Was that just like God lucky? That was so lucky?
Flag still out. Stellar goes in.
It looked like Complexity were pinching the elbow from 2 different directions. Am I crazy in saying that?
Once again, SSG have an opportunity.
Ryan rotated from cave to elbow. If somebody entered the cave, that would have been bad, but
is going to join him. Complexity falling left.
If they win the game now,
this is an opportunity for SSG as Mental the final player, but it's not much.
They go 4 dead. Stellar gets that God spawn, and they capitalize and win the game.
The good news for them is they can cut through the center of the map. No,
can we replay that?
Coverage, Space Station are going to end it just like that. The coverage.
He could have read a mid. He could have read a mid. He could have G-slid a mid.
That was incredible.
I think he kind of fumbled his rotate, to be honest, though. Like,
all
right, we got to replay it. We got to replay it.
SSG may have let Complexity get 2 flag caps back to back on him, but that third one, that was just a perfect job of getting the.
Okay, I'm up muted just for a second here.
Tags him up with the. For the overextenders, you better watch your head by SSG to close down. Looking for it, snapped onto nose.
Complexity put up a good fight, and I think that's important. After coming off a 4-0 loss to Shopify in the series before, they probably would have been down on themselves to lose 3-0 in this game. But because they put up a fight, they'll be able to carry some confidence into the rest of the series. And
I don't see anybody on cave right now. There's only 2 people alive on the map. I gotta clip it. I gotta clip it. We're gonna go question mark on the spawn, right? He misses his G slide, right? Oh, he's just like, and he didn't miss it. He's just slow, but still. Nah, that was kind of BS. Hold on. And they regain off that and then win.
Last year, I feel like a lot of people were talking about, is this guy one of the best power weapon users in the game when he was
Nick putting the triple down, tied up into a piece, and here comes Ryan.
But the spawner, Stellar spawn right in front of him. Is that a mistake? Was there another player blocking the opposite spawn? Yes, that could come back to bite Complexity. A bit of misfortune, perhaps, on that.
Oh, you know what? Okay, wait. I think I got an idea on why, like, what might have affected it.
Flag still out. Stellar goes in for the return and dodges bullets. Nick.
Okay. Wait, is it done? It's not ready.
Guys, that has, I mean, people say he might have the biggest brain, the wrinkly.
We in game 2?
All of them.
Oh, something happened.
This guy, every wrinkle is just a wrinkle of wisdom. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. It just happened.
So smart. He knows.
Okay. Save the damn clip already. Ryan threw that game. He threw the game away. Okay, but you see the spawn though? Here, look at this. He could have read a window, I guess. That would have been the safest way to go. So, okay. Oh, no. You know what? I picked a bad time to clip it. I got to clip it earlier. Okay, so basically, when people die in one location, it leaves a lingering negative influence on the spawn, right? So I should have clipped it earlier for the players that died in cave. Because, like, 3 people were dead in cave in that moment, right? There was 2 Complexity players dead and Eco dead in the cave, which creates a lingering negative influence on the spawn on the cave. That's the only thing that I think is what's blocking cave right now. Cherish is the only other survivor in Complexity. He's fighting suppressed across the map. The spawn, it chooses where to spawn on the frame that it happens, right? So the spawn was chosen like right now. I guess he's like coming up right now. Right? I don't know. He's in the center of the base, and maybe due to the lingering negative influence of the dead players in cave, he got that spawn. He can't get bottom mid because Cherished is fighting in bottom mid right now with Suppressed. So he can't get bottom mid. That's why it happened, I think. I think cave should have been the spawn, though. Just based off the circumstances, cave should have been the spawn. But as unlucky as this is, it sort of makes sense if you consider the fact that players dying in a spawn location creates a negative influence. It can't be back base. It can't be bottom mid. This is a sightline block. And yeah, Ryan could have taken it window, and that probably would have been okay. He could have gone window to rockets and up. Or he could have, like, anticipated this, maybe? I don't know. Lingering death influence is a thing, yeah.
Force the enemy team to spawn in the only corner you don't
Just being
occupy,
airborne affected, I got no idea.
them. And then after you kill them, you can just spread back out into another
With no spawns blocked, he had to run at window, safest route. Yeah, I think that's a solid idea. However, if he runs at window, he opens up back base. I feel like there is a chance that back base spawners can shoot him. I don't know. It probably would have been safest if he went window. Cherish is on the rocket side of the map, so I think he thought the Cherish was close enough to block that side too. Right? Like, we're talking about inches. Like, if Cherish is a little bit closer to elbow, then he's blocking it, you know? So it's... I don't know. That just sucked, because it led to their loss. They lost the game on that.
That camouflage that's on your screen right now, I feel like the camo might even be the most impactful on this map compared to
shooting and throwing nades and like sightline block. Like if you look at a spawn, you'll block the spawn you're looking at, but only the points, the individual spawn points. So you won't block the whole area, if that makes sense. So if you're looking at low sniper, you'll block specifically where your reticle is. But if everything else is blocked by player influence, that takes precedent over your reticle's position. So players can still spawn near your reticle, just not directly in the spawn point that your reticle's on in the moment of the spawn, if that makes sense. Assuming players are blocking everything else. Because player position takes precedent over everything. Anyway.
Yeah, I really liked Mental's opening strat, but it doesn't matter.
This is just my understanding, though. We don't actually have... We would need to do testing to know what the weighting of everything is. If there's an object between your sightline and the spawn, then the reticle does not block anything, because the sightline is not impacted. Right? So, like, you could be looking at elbow, and none of the spawns in your sightline happen, but the ones that aren't are still open if everything else is blocked. Which is what happened with Ryan. So his sightline wasn't doing anything to block that stellar spawn, because the rock was there. The block was there, whatever. Anyway, guys, game 2. King Nick POV, Shock, hiding up above, and Stellar ready for him. It might not matter. I take it back. He wins the 1v1. Unless you're on Lettuce. Lettuce is different because there's fewer spawn points and a lot of open spaces. So while you won't spawn directly in somebody's reticle, you'll find spawns near the reticle more often than other maps, potentially, because of the way that it's laid out and the open sight lines.
Space Station are going to be aware that they're going to fight the two players in front of them, then ideally turn around and fight the other way, but no, they position themselves in a way that they actually play into their own detriment.
Right,
Maybe
Pro,
moved
yeah.
a little bit too fast on that push.
Maybe if he naded it, if he had a nade, but I don't know. He could have been faster with a G-slide, too.
Right back with the reach out, able to take down King Nick. Complexity multiple down again. SSG when that
Shock is possible. You can get a one-shot beatdown with a shock. You just have to be accurate, right? Shock rifle is the only weapon, I think, in the sandbox with a headshot modifier, and it's a burst rifle. If 2 out of the 3 bursts hit the head, it'll break their shields instantly. It won't kill them, but they'll be shield broken, and you can beat them down after the fact. So if you tag the head, even partially, then that should be enough to get a one-shot beatdown with the shock. It's just not guaranteed.
That second one, maybe a bit of a team grenade. Falcated goes down.
Clip the breakdown of the Stellar spawn, upload to Reddit, stuff like that. That's why I watch. Hey, thank you, Toucan. That means a lot, man. Hopefully it's helpful for the people on Reddit.
Coming up, Falcated getting drilled by Cherish.
Philly! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. Appreciate it. If you were streaming, thank you, man.
Cherish, he wanted to get a better line of sight onto the camo, but he gets shut down. Space Station are going to be the ones that ultimately get this camo because Cherish's push was not followed up on by his teammates, and now, this is what I talked about, just get into
Oh, my, what? Huh?
Almost loses that somehow. Does get taken down quickly, so that's a great answer.
That looked kind of blatant, though.
That might look good to me, but the melee onto him might cost him his life right there and give it complexity.
You need to walk backwards? No. What?
A piece once again.
No, what?
who has that shot in hands.
You just need to not be covering everything, right? Like, what?
Stellar and everybody getting tagged up. So
Depending on what spawn you want, your teammates need to be in the right spots to make it happen. That matters the most. Your teammates, if you want a sniper spawn, your team needs to be in Tram and Cafe and Yard in that general area. You'll get a sniper spawn every time. In this map, which is what's kind of happening right now. SSG has a full perimeter from Cafe to Yard, or to Loop or whatever, Tram, ensuring that they continue to spawn Sniper until they break out and flip it in their favor.
Still a tied-up game right now.
Spawning Sniper isn't bad, though, if they have space to break out. If they don't have space, spawning Sniper is ass. 26-0. And you get some sleep. All right, Philly. Sounds good, man. I'll keep it going, man. Hope you have a good rest.
He's never met a challenge he ain't willing to take. The nades go in the repo.
Making him play back-to-back is crazy.
Doing some things.
These guys are used to the marathon, but yeah, it's some high-level Halo, you know, full focused, calorie burden type of Halo, you know? And they're still winning this game. They almost won game one. It was an unfortunate spawn that kind of costed them.
They don't look like they're ready to slow down.
And with this being the biggest advantage that we've seen so far in this game, I would love to hop into comms of complexity.
Just got notified my sub expired. Ads are about to pop off. Oh no! Listen.
Two benches pushing posters. Yeah. Three.
I have nades on them. They're kind of fucked.
I got one.
Nice, Billy. Benches, guys, on me.
Here, benches.
On me, guys. I'm doing my best. Benches just staring.
Benches sitting. And blue, one top, Billy. Right corner, snipe. S4, 2 shots, Stellar.
Fell forward, I think.
And S2, no damage. S2, no damage.
S2, one shot, S2, dead.
Alright, and yo,
Xbox.
Yeah, missing one. I'm looking bottom. I'll probably get him sniper.
Fodder on U-turn.
I got U-turn. Mark it in S2. S2 weak, Billy. Okay. S2 back. One shot, a sniper. 2 shots.
Jittery picture. It could be the broadcast.
And S4.
LR one shot, guys.
Blue.
LR one shot, absolute trim.
Yeah, camo benches, 2 benches. Ah, fuck. I can play the better. There's 2 there.
Where's the guy trim on you, Jay?
S4.
1v1 right here. Donnie wins this.
Yeah, I'm here for close.
Watch out, fodder. You can kill him.
Nice, there's a guy out there. Okay, I didn't go. Cameron's up here. I'm tucked in blue, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, Mental's 11 and 6.
I'm leaving the They might be up. Yardage. Ready to help me, Nick?
Toggle weak. Shot twice. I hear you, Billy.
I'm ready to tuck close. Yo, I feel like Cam was gonna put mid.
Flower, fuck it.
Watch out, under yardage. And Flowers, come on.
Truck on you,
Johnny. Kill dip. I have your run. Yeah.
Yo, freeze me.
Chuck me with Chris.
You're just walking down. Stellar with one.
Yo, he's top gold.
4v2 right now.
He's I left him.
They're getting pinched.
And there's 2 Yo, there was 2 dip going blue, maybe? We split.
I spawn loop.
Yeah, try and get him soda. Yo, you turn. Don't worry about it. I'll dip, punch out. Watch out. Region. Nice. Dip.
Watch out, dip.
Watch out. Nice. I'm looking. He's front of our.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Nice.
Get out. Are we spawning them or no?
Loop, guys, suppress.
And drive away.
Watch out, loop.
Yeah, we can't. I'm getting. Trying to get a pick. With top gold. I'm left. Yo, one's blue. I'm turning. And dip in blue. One shot blue. Absolute. Nice.
Tell me, fuck it, truck. Walk in me, truck. S2.
I'm trying. I kept him weak. Xbox. Mark it. They're pipe push S2. S2 weak. Dip one shot. Yo, top absolute. I'll corner. Nice. I'll absolute to bottom mid. Dip corner. Yo, yard absolute. Pushing us Ryan. In yard. He's flowers.
There was a guy top.
He's somewhere.
You turn on me.
I hit him once.
You turn on me.
I hear you turn.
You turn 3 shots.
Sick rotate.
I hear that. Another one here.
Eco, you turn 2 guys.
Well played by Ryan.
Shut up. Watch out market. Absolutely.
Ryan doing everything right, bro. 47.
Be really strong. Guaranteed trade.
2 benches.
Making up for the last one.
What's up?
I think
benches, one shot.
That angle.
You're good.
Billy, just rat it and let me know if you help.
25 on camo. LR, fuck it.
Yo, listen. Flowers open. Dip.
Yeah, I'm gonna die, guys.
Go back to market. S2. 2 push.
Uh-oh. They're gonna crumble. He didn't hit it. No headshots and lift. 48-47.
10 on camo. They saw me, guys.
Yo, Beardy hit left in a second.
48.
SSG just stole inside map control. Put him down at the tail end. Despite everything we just witnessed. Did he plan that nade? Yeah, oh yeah, he definitely did. Yeah, that's a Ryan play right there. And they still win!
Oh my God.
Complexity.
SSG
Wait.
stole that one. It came out of nowhere.
SSG stole it?
Did you see Eco's face? I don't think he knew who won it until... Yeah, it showed... I think he's.
We can replay that.
It showed
50-49, yeah.
Or he's talking about something else. I don't know.
It went yellow and it said SSG. That's what I saw.
Just like turn his monitor on and off.
Complexity. That was confusing. Anyways, It felt like SSG were
The kill feed was complexity colored, bro.
They made a clean 4-man push.
Can we get
keep in mind,
SSG just won that somehow? No? Or am I tripping? SSG won that.
They were up by 5 at one point, and then SSG made a clean 4-man push without dropping a single player, and then just rode that momentum. Also at the end, when you saw Ryan at the bottom of the sniper
LBT will replay it, I think.
SSG knew he was there, but they just ignored him. They're just like, let's kill other people while Ryan wastes his time, and then they turn around and kill Ryan afterwards. So just a great
SSG just won. SSG won. We got to replay the end.
5-kill advantage, but during that listen, and SSG end up stealing the lead by just 1 kill and ran away with it. Game number 2.
Felt like Ryan was doing such excellent work, like playing his life and navigating around the callouts, prioritizing working with Cherish, leaving and coming back into Cafe, and then dropping on the rock, G-sliding, cutting it off, right? Like, keeping Foul busy, just navigating his fights excellently, and then it all fell apart. Xbox is that area that Optic calls Snakebite. Some people call it Snakebite. It's that, I think it's that sneaky box location beside top mid where people hide sometimes underneath that like vent. You know what I mean? Top mid on the way to benches, there's a little box. That thing. I think that's what they're talking about.
Onyx, I'm speaking a lot of you in chat. They're not listening. They're speaking, but they're often not listening. So it's like a one-way conversation. You don't get that with these guys. These guys
That's fair. I do think comms were kind of chaotic for a while there, until they started to get some control.
He will die. Like, these are things that if you hear as the person that called it out, you're like, okay, I don't have to worry about him anymore. I can accomplish something else on the map, and that's what makes these teams
right
more
under that like
efficient,
jutting out vent thing that you can clamber.
They put their attention on.
You can hide behind that box.
I love that. Even something as simple as
seems like teams are warmed up now.
Yeah,
it's just so powerful and so.
They got to close out these games.
A lot of times you hear that in all professional comms, obviously not able to win that game number 2, but damn close. In both of those games were complexity, Lattice, Oddball switching it up in a huge
Lattice Ball
way.
We haven't seen yet.
Is that an opportunity for complexity?
It's good that we got a brand new series layout for once, right? New maps.
Yeah, this will be an interesting one. I feel like a lot of teams are still figuring this map out. It's certainly not solved
because they didn't show the end of that game, so we're gonna try to look at it ourselves, right?
Maps are. When it comes to Oddball on Lattice, in my experience, it feels like when it first launched, everyone is hyper-focused on holding the ball in blue, and it is good to hold it there. But I think red is actually a pretty good place to hold it as well. There's only one spawn point in there, so it's very easy to block with that spawn. And you can kind of just set up at the top of the tower side ramp and on that top vent control, and you can see
it looked like complexity won because they were down 47. They got 2,
You know,
but then
funny,
SSG got 1 kill. Yeah, something like that.
FaZe and SSG being in like a similar tier, and obviously complexity.
I think Snakebite has one of the highest survivability rates. Yes, because he plays the game in
FaZe and SSG feel like 2 very different teams. So maybe
like well-positioned, patient kind of way. You know, like I think he's very hard to kill. Yeah,
and it's kind of very specific.
He's not as like much of a risk taker as some of the other players.
That you might need against a team like SSG, like to play that bully ball, aggressive mentality, compared to a FaZe which kind of lean on the fundamentals a little bit more.
Yeah, it feels like complexity's matchup with FaZe might be slightly easier for them.
48-47, SSG have just
Camo's about to pop here. Eco suppressed on Snipe, and then Foul and Stellar on Cafe.
taken the lead, but it's just by
Spacing compromised for complexity. Kingdom drops to 1 shot. Cherish kills Stellar. Foul.
Hold off with that 49.
Oh, the last kill doesn't show up on the kill feed because Eco's camera is covered because 4 players died in a sequence right there, right? So it was 47, 48, and then complexity come out with 2. Cherish and Mental. Somebody else gets a kill that's not showing on the feed right now. I think it's suppressed over Rhino. Suppressed might have just killed Ryan. Or no, it doesn't even show, right? Mental died at the end. Suppressed might have killed Mental. We can't even see it. The kill feed doesn't show it.
Oh my gosh!
No wonder it was so hard to track. We're going into Oddball Lattice.
I guess they're like the lefty box.
Game 3.
A little unorthodox. Oddball Lattice. Bit of an unorthodox map and game type combination is going to be our.
They got their own room, actually. I don't think they can see the other team, but they can definitely hear them.
Continue their momentum. Meanwhile, complexity, as we said last game and even the first game, an opportunity.
Yeah, it was off the screen, kind of
made up, and that they can hit their ceiling even on land.
I mean, both the first 2 games lost by 1 point. I mean, 3-2 in Flag, 50-49 in Slayer. Could go either way. It doesn't feel like they're down 2-0. So can they bounce back and get this stuff? They're gonna have
I think they can talk shit, yeah, or they can pop off and like you might hear the pop off. The rooms are close enough together for that apparently.
Oh my goodness. That came way
Cherish picks up Snipe, and what does he do? He goes for Oddball with it, bro.
Already in the blue side of the map.
No fear whatsoever. Cherish not going to set up with Snipe. He's going to play 4 ball
connects in his position
and give them an early setup while they go to war in center map.
On this entire half of the
Got that shit in the back pocket.
Just going to try to hold down this left side. Gets the trade.
Cherish last survivor. He can play it off map. Opposite play it bottom mid.
Complexity have fallen
and then dies immediately. That rotate.
Do something fancy, but
he should have stayed in blue there. Not sure why he played out front. Wasn't sure where the spawners were coming from.
Wants to make his way over towards the top catwalk side as a player on the left and the right of him responding to the call out. It's going to be King Nick.
This should be a 2-0. Yeah, Complexity getting their games kind of stolen away at the tail end for sure.
Yeah, but it's 4 dead for SSG as
Unfortunately for them, they lose 2 more. They're out the tournament.
More oddball time. They should be able to spread out as well and very easily predict the spawns of Space Station. Like I said, there's only 1 spawn point on that half of the map. They should know that they're going to be coming off spawn in basically a straight line.
Complexity. Knew SSG were coming, but SSG a 4-man push through the ice there. It looks like they're able to find some of the kills necessary. Enough for Complexity.
SSG with the ball pulled to, you would think, blue, I guess, yeah.
That looks like that lefty
C has become a popular setup location on this map. We haven't seen it yet, but expect to see it soon.
Clean 3 or 4 dead without losing anyone. And
big win from Stellar. 6-3 for Brayden, by the way. 6-3.
Right there, it's Stellar.
Left hook.
6-4 right now, but he did go down for this 4th time, courtesy of Cherished. Switch on board with Falcon.
Should be a good sign for Complexity for Charlotte. Yeah, potentially.
But Melee's the wall.
It seems like SR is still too far out of their reach, but everybody else maybe.
And you see the frustration.
Any advantage for the teams that made winners semis? It's odd that quarters losers play semis losers.
Just a little bit too tricky.
So Optic and SR have a bye. That's why they started later in the bracket.
It's gone back and forth. I feel like
does that make it make sense?
A strong setup that lasts long enough to get a chunk of
because of their seeding advantage, they got to skip the first match in the bracket.
Falcon the first one to go down, but back-to-back deaths from Complexity might force Mental to maybe make some moves with this ball. As he sees Eco approaching, throws a couple of denial grenades. See his teammate spawning from across the map, goes right after Stellar with a huge kill, and even some extra damage on top of Falcon, who eventually gets his 3 down. Go Complexity.
Okay, Falcon's got some high ground. Re-challenge Cherish.
I ate dinner, yeah, I ate dinner.
I'd like to see the confidence. Almost paid
I'm good for a while.
Now, it's explode top center, trying to slow down Ryan. Mental,
4 up for SSG inside blue. Not a ton of space, but heavily fortified. Let's see how they push it. Sniper popping up here too. Express not ready somehow. He's the perimeter player. Getting tagged up. Eco replaces him.
Looks like the push is working on the other side. He just needs to stay alive.
Ooh, Mental saw him drop and then cut the angle. Got behind. Got his shields back and then won the fight. That was slick. He saw him hit that rotate and then didn't even try to chow.
Okay. Complexity trying to get themselves
Complexity turned the setup around. We got to see Mental's individual, but they won the team fight. And that's what matters. Oh, he had it lined up.
Unfortunately, doesn't land the shot. He walked right into the Renegade.
Oh, no.
But Stellar, a little bit too aware.
70 points
one of those positions where with Snipe where he has to hit the shot or else it's just out the map, you know, trades hands.
Nice. Stellar puts that barrel right to the dome of 1 and now working on the ball and also working on the spawning players for Complexity.
And look, Complexity all spawning in that back corner. It looks like Stellar knows the spawn system well already. Gets that body shot onto Ryan, but is that going to be enough to lead to a ball grab?
Yeah, I guess so, Kevin. Kind of just is how it is.
And ball gets picked up, but it's thrown out in the open. Which
I thought FaZe and SSG would play each other first, but it's not what happened.
To work with here, lots of utility he wants to use to take down King Nick. Seemingly just came off his spawn. You already have 3 SSG members hunting you down, but King Nick somehow gets a trade.
I mean, the guy just doesn't miss.
I guess it is somewhat unfair that they didn't gain any sort of advantage over FaZe and SSG, having beaten them earlier. Now they're just playing them later in the bracket like this.
And Suppressed getting a nice chunk of ball time. They still trail by 20
Yeah, probably would have made more sense, but it's an awkward tournament structure.
A comeback opportunity for a Space Station game, especially with Ryan potentially going down. Okay, Ryan going down, courtesy of Suppressed, down ball in the hands of Stellar.
I mean, we talk about
This is usually where you find the ball ends up in this ice location. Easy to play it there, and for whatever reason, relatively easy to fortify and keep control of the spawns. And C, there's only one spawn point in the back of C for the most part, and more spawn points at Tower, Cargo, and Blue, making it maybe harder to lock down the other side of the map, and more straightforward to just hold the ball in C with the way the spawns work.
45 seconds left here for Complexity, and
20 final seconds here for CUL.
Like their final push. We see Stellar already pushing one perimeter.
He's locked in, all right, Mark.
Couple shots on the
Need a Shyway watch party guy from Worlds? Wait, what do you mean?
Cleanup. Sidekick is out. SSG is here.
Oh, I got to get that off the... Hold on.
Man,
I love the way Stellar played this. He was kind of isolated on his half of the map. All he had to be was an arbiter of chaos to open the door for the rest of Space Station to push through, but it didn't pan out quite as he saw it. Complexity now with a position that they might be able to close out the round.
That nade perfect lineup, no options. Yeah, that was sick.
Replaced, and even understands that Stellar might be coming in for the flank. Holds him off.
Bank nades is so key in this sport, man. 4-day Complexity. SSG with a ball collection, one final effort with the setup to get this done. Snipe pulled here too. Timing is awkward. He might get shredded.
Looks like he's going to be
doesn't get out of dodge here either. Yeah, he's expecting a nade.
Might go into
Brings the snipe to Tower. Complexity can pick it up later. That timing doesn't work in their favor, right? It's so hard to know what side of Blue they're going to spawn at. They got close, not far spawns. Surprised died immediately because of it. Need HCS to get my booth at Worlds for the watch party? A booth. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh my God.
Quick scope onto Falcon. Who's next? Says King Nick.
Oh, he still gets the kill on Stellar. No one's grabbing the oddball during all this, though.
They got it now.
Someone else on Complexity would be able to get more time. They do finally have
SSG don't have the numbers to stop this. It's a round for Complexity. They finally got something under their belts for a win, right? Everything else kind of stolen last second. This team thrives off momentum. If they can just gather momentum, I think they'll become a force. Complexity can rev up with this one, man.
It's so nice. Let's watch it twice.
And having a glow up, yeah, for sure. I mean, keep in mind that King Nick's placements were already very high before he took a break, right? He was gone for about a year. But he played on FaZe, he played on E United, on a top team throughout the entirety of, what, the first, like, 1 to 2 years of the sport. What'd you miss? We're in Game 2. Game 3, sorry. SSG lead 2-0. This is Complexity Space Station.
Heads up play to just bring the ball right towards his spawning teammates. Easy points now being accumulated by
Things are starting to shift in this, though. Both matches were incredibly close. 50-49 in Slayer and a 3-2 CTF that felt very winnable for Complexity both times. Seems like a matter of time till they get one themselves. Strafe into IRL. That's how you know he's locked, bro. Triple for Ryan. Over. Not quite.
No, just a triple, but damage has
Eco with the helps. Drops the second. They play on controller. They can pick. It's up to the player. It's about 95% controller, I would say. There's a few pro players on M&K. Woodham comes to mind. He's incredible. He's from Europe. But most existing Halo pros have been pros for a long time. And Halo's been a controller game for a long time, you know, until this one.
Using the thrust to make himself a difficult target. Can't get the melee
I'm being
out
generous.
in time, so
I mean, half of Mind Freak is M&K. There's multiple European pros on M&K, right? Like at least like 3 or 4. But yeah, maybe not even 5%. But yeah. Fair. M&K is competitive, but I would say stick with what you're used to, you know? Pros are just going with what makes sense off their long careers on controller.
What he was doing with it at the end of the last round. Can he hit some more? But he's been triangulated 3 different.
El Rey's going great, brother. How you doing? Welcome. You got to move IRL. If you're not strong siding IRL, are you actually focused on the game? Look at this man.
I got to reload, buddy. Hold that for me.
Stellar's forehead is locked straight in the broadcast.
He just makes it look easy. He's not done.
Woodham, Schoolmeister, Rice, Septic. Vahimatsu or whatever from Europe. There's somebody from Mexico that was in the 1v1 tournament a while back that was nasty on MK.
Behind them? I'm not sure, but the shots are good. It's a killing spree for Stellar. He's up to 24 kills, most in the lobby. But somehow Complexity are the ones in the lead by round, and they lead in this round as well.
The Daddy Sam, that's who he was. Daddy Sam from Mexico.
Coming out of mental there, Stellar was just
I don't even know if he's still grinding.
What happens when he comes off a spawn? Meanwhile, Complexity, 30 points for them, and back-to-back kills at SSG.
A lot of time getting burned here, right? 2 minutes off the clock already. Not too much time collected on the ball. SSG off of 4 dead, though. They'll find it. That's a seaside setup, I'm hoping. Yep.
He's got another
Stellar from the cargo already getting intel, and the players in blue here. Take his time. He's got to take his time. Faldi's cherished already somehow, so they don't hold their perimeter for long. Like somehow they're getting scooped up. Stellar looking over Eco's shoulder here.
Stellar trying to cover Eco's back. Doesn't want to give up the height advantage just yet. Now
He did. He dropped. Saw King Nick weak here, down low.
Perimeter knows King Nick is in front of him.
Dead.
King Nick
That's an easy 5.
down bottom mid. Stellar is still here, and he's still
And nade hits him though.
In.
Only 19 seconds is crazy. Right? Like, what are they doing in C to only have 19? What is happening?
Oh, okay. He's got to be a little.
Do you think Command Station could make a major roster besides Open Bracket? It would be tough because she has a lot of competition. Like, what about Gunplexion, the Uzi Twins, the Dark Inside roster, Unreal Nightmare, like all those guys who are fighting for top 16 right now. Or Unreal Nightmare made it, I guess, but it's hard to get on a team like that. She'd have to continue to be dominant in FFA and build relationships and whatnot. It's possible. It's definitely possible.
Headshot at the lineup for a moment, but 3 dead, 4 Complexity.
R2's nasty on MK, yeah. Just doesn't need to play on it.
SSG take the lead here. Stellar, meanwhile, taking that top mid.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that they're not getting much time off those openings. Hold on a second. You're breathtaking. Janali, I believe. Thank you, brother. $10 super chat. Let's go. Janali, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
This is a lot of time being accumulated by
breathtaking.
He got 2 players, 1 shot though, so it looks like the teammates were able to push up.
Yeah, Zoom DR's team. Yeah, there's a lot of competition.
Wins such a clutch fight against.
And everybody's kind of cliqued up in their own rosters, and relationships are difficult to navigate. You really gotta, you gotta get your foot in the door somehow. There's a lot of barriers to entry, not just an individual skill. When it comes to something like that.
But SSG with a huge hold, a huge setup, and a huge rotation now.
Yeah.
On the blue side, Mental gets caught.
The chemistry is a big thing, and I think there are certain hurdles you got to navigate in that department, unfortunately. As a woman in the space,
4 seconds of time. Eco picks up a double in the kill feed.
Huge 1v1. Cherish finally getting away with a sprint strafe. That's honestly something we're not seeing a ton of. The sprint strafe is not looking as effective on LAN as I feel like it has been online. We're still seeing it, but I'm seeing less outplays with that technique on LAN.
Play all roles at this level of competition, and especially with Complexity playing
Fire shades.
Just adapt
good looking
to the
lenses.
situation.
2v2. 2v1. He's getting swarmed. They don't know he's there, I don't think. They backed out. Cherish shooting foul in the back now somehow. They didn't see him, I don't think. Cherish was sitting on the stairs. They didn't full pinch it out. I might be tripping. Final minute left. 70-33, though. Much better looking round for SSG here. QT about to pop. Ryan in trouble. He's not getting out. 3 dead. Ball collected by Stellar here.
That means SSG are right on the ball. Cherish sneaky over towards the red tower.
No way he wins that. And gets out.
Wanted to chase him out, but heads up play, snatches up that ball, and right
Legend pulls off the sprint straight the best. Yeah, Legend. Druck is definitely a good one. Penguin, bro. Penguin, low-key.
There's 43 seconds in regulation. This is going to be a very difficult round.
Druck's probably one of the best.
They continue to fall. It feels like
Formal's actually got a pretty mean sprint strafe, too.
Nice little double count of Falcon.
Lucid as well. Lucid for sure.
4 melees in a row there. With
yeah,
3
Lucid
down,
is nasty.
Complexity, SSG.
Foul in hell. He's 14-25. But a win's a win, right? Ryan not going to make it the ball. SSG coming out with a confident round and a good clapback. The moment Complexity get momentum, too. For the record, Descendant is, I think, the first mover. I think he was the pioneer. I think Descendant was like one of the first guys to do it. Precision does it a lot, too.
Stellar's pop-off moments. He had so many.
We're naming every pro. The people who are using the sprint strafe the best. But yeah, I mean, everybody uses it now, right?
30, Eco's popping up.
Looking into the future a little bit.
You're leaking the script.
My bad.
Don't leak the script.
Sniper up on the mid-map. And it looks like Suppress wants his hands on it. But
Which camo? I don't know.
Have their trained on it, but
this could be an SSG camo or something. I'm not sure.
Defense and now
looks like kind of muted gold color.
Bit of an awkward standoff here. It's very difficult to fight from the side that Complexity is fighting from.
Yeah,
I'm starting to see why Space Station just have better lines of sight in that engagement.
Sab clip on Trippy was insane. Which one?
To work with
Stellar was sniped. It's been a while since I feel like we've seen Stellar activate to the level of SLC, what, 2023, right? 34 and 21. Top Slayer on the board right now. In a position to cook. Really want to see that land Stellar activate. You know, that God mode that got him the MVP in the second year of Infinite.
Not looking both ways before crossing the street. Stellar takes his head off, and now
I miss Carmea, the name yet too.
Yeah, Stellar in this prior play walked past the
DYM, thank you, brother. Just in time to watch Stellar cook. The ball didn't get played. It's teetering on the edge. I think Mental was down low. Was it Cherish that was under the bridge? Ryan from behind here somewhere.
It looked like Complexity willing to give up.
Stellar's gonna hit this final bullet. No! The late thrust. He took all that time to line it up. Sticky goes through. Foul gets it. He'll die finally. All of this for 10 scrappy seconds. What is happening with the ball?
Gameplay out of Stellar. You feel like
a LAN party?
You feel like they should have more ball time, but just like that, Complexity about to steal the lead in this round.
Obviously cherishing this ball right now. Complexity.
Yeah, Luce is always got something cooking for sure.
Sitting right on the bridge while Cherish goes to the low ground and only comes up to trade out his life. 4 down go Complexity is this free time.
You could say.
Oh, I know what the Sab clip on Trippy was. Now that I remember, yeah, that was insane.
It's getting mental how close these games
That might be a
are.
good YouTube short, actually, the Sab
You gotta
clip.
say that with a British accent, I can't do it. Anyways, Complexity make a good push. 3 dead here. And Mental.
I want to be Lucid one day. Yeah, bro. Unfortunately, I'll never have the hairline that he has.
Just a bit, and there's the kill. Meanwhile, just instant transmissions himself right out of one fight and ultimately into another. And
King Nick just taking on 2 here, bro. Mental still got the ball, but he's solo in blue. Gonna opt to play it in a second. Hopefully create a pinch off that. Eco finds Ryan off the split spawn. Mental getting out of the dodge to center map here with the ball. Where's the ball now?
Been back and forth. I mean,
Foul has the ball here currently.
Intense. It's rare that we see a 4 dead on one side. Almost every kill being traded out on repeat. Space Station seem to prefer this blue half of the map.
Pomade or whatever. Yeah, Pomade.
Complexity prefer the red half of the map. Which one is going to be better? We'll have to see.
Snipe in the hands of Stellar. 7 bullets work with now 6 as he strips the shield.
Spray on hair.
That player finishes off with the
no.
banded 4 down go SSG and ball not played off the map. Enemy has the ball.
Cycle getting MVP of Charlotte, you think?
Controlled by Complexity. They've got the ball in hand.
MV FaZe
as well.
after this, or has that happened already? It's after this. After this, Goose.
Previously dropped.
Bro, did you see that play on Recharge at a Cycle? The like 5 kills back to back off the nade shot? Like broke Ryan's ankles, bro. Holy shit.
And through the glass, he's gonna know
I love peak shots on this part of the map. Is so fun, man.
Take a player down from that
You can see everything.
Able to do it and able to put them momentarily 3 down here. The final player is Cherish.
Yeah, it was insane. And then he got the double on stacks. Oh my god.
Starts to get activated here because now Mental is here as well. Ryan who gets into a fight and a lot of time being bought. 3 down go SSG.
I think I'd rather have Lucian's Halo ability over his hair, to be honest. But I wouldn't want either of those things unearned. I want to earn them.
His teammates are likely to spawn elsewhere, but
Top 3 in the game right now, not trolling. No, I agree with you.
Beautiful plays.
I think like in terms of individual skill, but not accolades.
Stellar's gonna be the one to shut him down.
But that might change in the next 2 events.
That into a double kill, and SSG's miracle worker is getting to work. Sadly, the QT gets that player out of harm's way, but 3 down once again. Go Complexity.
You're dead now, though, for Space Station. The spawning players make a
Mental
great
with
push.
2.
Guess who it is? It's Mental back on the map.
Complexity slowly creep into the W here. Still anyone's game, but they got a good amount of space between SSG and the ball right now. Cherish off a wild flank here, getting involved in blue, tagging up everybody. They're chasing him down as well. Big distraction at a Cherish here. That G-slide? No way! Eco just got finessed. Eco couldn't catch him. He got his shields back. 3-shot beat him down. And that's back blue spawns for SSG, I believe, as he pitches this out. He can bring that ball back to the safety you see here. Mental scoops it up. Cherish watching over his back. Yeah, blue spawns for SSG. They're all over the map. Final minute in the game. Deleted. They gotta rotate this.
Forward, 39 kills to his name. Trying to bring his team back into this.
Stellar 50 bomb is nutty. No, he's at 43. 43. If he gets a 50 bomb, maybe they'll actually win this thing.
eventually goes down. So does Stellar. This is Complexity.
Who's the infinite GOAT right now?
Absolutely. They've got
It's got to be Renegade, right?
The red side, like
Off tournament wins.
like their preferred
That 22 and
sign
3
of the
performance
map.
in Slayer
53
earlier
seconds on
today.
the clock remaining. And if Space Station died too early in this push, that could be curtains for their chance to win this game.
45 seconds on the clock here. Complexity still have the advantage, but
Come on, Stellar. Final 40 seconds in this.
and he has
One ball
a
hold, they bring it back.
5 bullets
That's all they
here,
need.
and
One team fight win.
things out with the
Ball resets on its own.
That reset
Nice little reposition at a Stellar, but ball's now in center map and baitable.
From
Looking for King Nick's face here. Can he find the side of the cheek?
Teammates there to help.
He's milking so much of his time.
Very precarious position, but the help comes in
3 shots left.
cherished so that he can get out alive.
Surprise tries to get out with ball. He's not safe yet. Everybody up on Complexity. You gotta hit it.
Can you get the ball
Brian
out of
dead.
hands? Can you slay out and bait that ball for just
20 seconds left.
Too quickly go down.
They get into the safety of C. SSG can win this here.
Complexity. This is bad.
He's not hitting anything with snipe, but he's got some coverage on it. Final 5 seconds to close the gap, and then they gotta bait it. Put the ball down and slay. 60. They bring it to 60. Are they playing for the full duration of a setup here? They're going to keep holding it. Or do they get? They got a bit of a cushion. Yeah, they got a few seconds. And drop it and play for time here. 3v3 right now. King Nick behind enemy lines. Looking for a kill with Mental. They're trying to rotate the ball away from him. Foul. Suppressed together. Stellar's here. The whole freaking party. In C for the final fight. Suppressed with 2. That should be game. And horrifyingly for Complexity, they're down 7-0 today. They haven't won a single game.
I mean, they were trailing.
They're down bad right now.
Of this game.
This team got 4-0'd by SR, and then DoorDashed straight to the SSG series, and then down 0-3.
Slaying performance. These guys have been.
I feel bad for Complexity, bro.
Since the dawn of time, and
they got the regain on FaZe last night, and now they're out 7-0, bro.
Having a 20-second lead, having what maybe 25 seconds on the
rough.
clock, one break would have gotten them the win right there, and they made this possible, but. Down 0-3
SSG with the wake-up call. Stellar with over 12k damage, nearly 13. Eco with over 12k. That's how you know he's scary.
12k from Eco. Highest 2 in the lobby. Actually, sorry, Cherished had 12.2 on the other side. But this was just a all-out war on the map of Lattice. Tell you what, though.
Did he hit the 50? No, he got 46.
Been in this very
I thought it said 50.
Before. We know what's possible.
What are you alluding to?
I mean... Lightning can strike twice. That's what I'm saying.
It can?
It can.
If in case you guys missed it yesterday.
Became a Cherish fan after that interview, but this is hard to watch. I hear you. You didn't watch the Cherish interview?
Upset by going back
it's kind of spicy.
to back. Pulling off
I became a Cherish fan off the Ash grab, personally. I don't know about you guys. No.
In order to advance into the winner's side. Now down here in the lower bracket, it's do or die.
Does this make the reverse sweep? Bro.
One upset, clearly.
Okay, hold on a second, because FaZe did this, right? We've been here before. We already know how this goes, okay? I'm not going to be fool me once, shame on you, right? They're not going to fool me again. Complexity is just trying to 4-0 reverse sweep everybody. That's what they're trying to do. My bad. I didn't know that like, I wasn't familiar with their game. I forgot that was what they did yesterday. They're just going to reverse sweep them, obviously. Obviously, that's what they're trying to do.
I think it's going to be a little bit harder to do it again.
It's a Hunter pact that he made with himself.
Yeah.
Cherish has got to put his life on the line. I think that's the only way.
Strongholds, a live fire coming up next here. And
that
when I
would
think
be
of
insane.
Live fire strongholds, I oftentimes think of some of those punishing spawn trap situations. I think of obviously the double cap A B.
They just want to play more Halo, yeah. If we strategically lose 3 in a row, then we get 7 total games.
And spawn them over towards camo. Do we see that at like the top?
Got them right where they want them.
Absolutely.
Got them in our sights. Locked, target locked.
What often the teams do in this mode, though, is they intentionally split spawn the enemies. They'll move so fast. I mean, think about how many curb slides are available on this map. From C-Plat, if you hit perfect timing, you're going to be curb sliding to block Garage
Live fire,
before
yeah.
they can even come off spawn. So
I think Renegade has the highest highs maybe of like any player, because there's definitely a mode that Renegade can achieve where everything in front of his reticle just dies. You know what I mean? Like Arlington, that 22-3 Slayer game that he just played earlier, like he definitely has that in him. That said, I think he's more prone to making mistakes than maybe like a Legend or somebody like that. Like often Legends getting upset with Renegade they bicker with each other or whatever because Renegade might have made a mistake in a play call or something like that. You know what I mean? So it's like nobody's perfect. But it's when Renegade's like playing his best, I feel like he becomes this unstoppable force that few players, if anybody, ever can touch. You know. He also has a play style that you know, being power weapon focused, being the one who picks up off of his team, and his team kind of, especially Bound in Legend play, kind of in front of him a bit. Kind of gives him an opportunity to be the focal point with the way that the game plays, you know?
MVP level Stellar that we're used to with the sniper that we saw in years 1 and 2.
Yeah, more Halo either way, right? Game 4.
Last game, we were seeing that.
It's either the end of the series or the start of something beautiful. We saw it once. I'd lose my mind if it happened again.
To shut down. The problem is you try to shut him down, he might just no-scope you in the forehead. So it's
Charlotte and Worlds are all that's left.
Find out Complexity can do literally just that. But when we start on board with Stellar, the man of the hour, and actually going as far as possible away from the sniper right now, starting off going for the green side. QT and early
21-8 to force a game 5.
Maybe he can turn it to a flank. He's met on the big door side, but he gets out of dodge.
Yes, he's alive, but for how long is the question? King Nick will hunt him down. New camo up in 3 seconds now. Ryan with the sniper would love to stack these items.
Wow, that is convenient as hell. See, so notice how that spawn is still open, but he spawned beside the reticle, and then Ryan took advantage.
A little bit more support. Nobody out here to help.
That was very nice.
Space station getting this camo.
Perfect reticle placement by Ryan to get some one kill.
Yeah.
But that sniper to the ground, and we switch on board. Falcon.
Walk down.
Looks like he wants it.
Not gonna find mental. Numbers advantage though to clean mental up. You would think. Forced to reload. Surprise with a 5. Lives up. Eco takes King Nick. Ryan from the key door. Complexity running out of the. What? Ryan cleans up 2. Ryan with 3. What? Ryan with 3. Somebody got behind suppressed from tower. I don't know if they spawned back there or flanked.
Why capturing B early is so good on this game mode, because during that camo fight,
somehow they turned that around and dunked on SSG.
That might change as Ryan has everything that he needs to bring them back.
Snipe in the hands of Ryan.
Fraudulent MVP, way too inconsistent. Just this year has been rough for Stellar. Like, rewind the clock. They won 4 freaking tournaments in a row last year.
I'm fighting back green. I'm fighting back green.
Back B weak.
Or 4 events out of 5.
The rest of them are in for sure.
3 in a row.
I'm fighting Nick. 2 in A. I got another one in A. It screens up in A on me.
Come on.
Maybe much fun. In A. It screens up in A. Pit A.
Watch that suppress. Watch that
Set it up, Pit A.
There's a guy A pit somewhere. I guess. Go for it. Go together.
Alright, just double cap. If I wait, you drop screen. One nest to me.
One kidder, one shot kidder.
One to me, probably. Pop it. You got Hebrew poked up.
Weak dummy suppress, dummy door or something.
Coming right. You see.
Camo
I'm ready to hit this. He's dice suppressed. Dice suppressed.
3 shot, concrete to big door, 3 shot.
You weak Stellar.
One shot dice. Dice killed me. Dice one shot, guys. I got him. Oh, dice and nest. Top tower nest.
Camo on 15.
I thought you dropped.
Go key door, set up our hit.
Most fraudulent player.
Come on, 5. My friend now, guys. Come.
World 2. Okay. Oh my Stellar.
Really weak backs.
A plat, you guys.
I have your push. I got one.
Q on your training, weak.
Green 2 shot.
Green on the wing.
Oh wow, he's really back there.
Mud.
Trade it. Shoot it.
Yeah, mud to pillars. Still going to be here now. And one's Nest above. Nest above, Donnie.
Back green looking at him.
I'm looking left.
A-plat, 3 of them, I think. Like one today and then just a guy white box.
It sounds so far away.
Drop down. Top mid. No, I'm in.
Got me.
Getting B, guys. Getting B.
Dummy.
Double door. Get left. Bottom mid. Down the white box.
Enemy team score.
Top mid.
The hell?
Top mid dead. Doesn't.
Alright, I'm going.
Back green. One shot, back green.
Back green, still. Hold tower?
I'm gonna go tower snipe.
Back green.
Trying to dig me out.
Still back in, sorry.
It's on the pig. You're all there. You're all looking at that. On pig, dead. You're good. All looking at that, by the way. I'm looking at flat.
Don't push. You're in the best spot.
Watch out big door.
Come on. Cuts right now.
Mental was waiting for Cherish before he played, right? And then gets rinsed. 4 dead.
Figure out the spawn.
Minute.
Spawning on green.
Figure out the spawns?
Stay top.
I'm close.
That just seems like a weird call. Figure out the spawns.
Elbow and dummy's on me. All the way out. Body's up.
Keto.
Yeah, I'm on.
2. They split in every corner of the map. Did you see that, by the way? They didn't really figure it out. They got a mud spawn, a bee spawn, and a turbine spawn. Or dummies. They're still holding the trip cap, so.
Watch out there, bro. Nice. Still in there, still in there. Yo, going Joe to big door. Going to big door. Five big door.
Oh, big now. Nice. I died from big.
There's the hype. Let's go.
Back green in the clip. In the clip. Is that a right? Is that a right? 100%. One shot.
There's that.
Yo, out big or?
Yeah, two there, I got it.
Cement. Last guy top mid. Let's go.
Nice, camo.
All that.
Go to camo.
When do you guys go? Yeah, when do you guys go? Spawn big. Maybe turning.
Just trying to block this area of the map quickly.
Mud
spawns. Key door. Good rotate.
Next one. No, top mid. White box.
This is how FaZe should have done it. Yeah, just like don't let them get any sort of regain. Knock them out in 4. That said, Complexity are already probably deflated from the 4-0 they just experienced.
Yeah, sorry.
Copy. Yo, back mid as well. I'm going dummies. I'm going top of the tower.
Elbow weak.
Elbow and C.
Oh, he's dead.
One shot to tires. One double.
Get beat down from mental. He's dead now.
Ryan, let's go.
For QT10.
Yeah. Watch out, banana.
Nice.
SSG putting on an absolute clinic.
They are
right
generous
now,
with the
and
listed-ins. I like it.
Triple cap we've all been
We get to hear a lot of
waiting
these guys.
for. Over 200 points, but while listening to the comms, was there anything that you heard that really
Figure out the
stood
spawns. That's what I
I'm
heard.
hearing Eco's leadership really shine through. I mean, he's telling people when to cap things, when to look at the next thing, when to rotate through. We're also seeing them embody that 4 split spawn that I talked about.
We're cooking.
But I tell you what,
19 and 6, by the way. Oh my, just sent to the other moon.
Suppress just did. He's got 19 kills, by the way. It's going to make the game a lot easier.
As much as we talk about Stellar
Good calls
with the
from
sniper,
Eli
don't
right there.
forget Suppressed is one of the most dangerous players in the league as well. Jeez. Oh, Eco.
Okay.
My God.
Back-to-back is brutal scheduling. Oh, I mean,
that's what it looked like to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's going to rotate
It's
backwards after
unfortunate.
he gets his
It
shield back.
happens,
It's
though. It
4
happens in
dead, more
majors, too.
complexity,
Like a
and that
team,
might just be the
a team gets
dagger.
knocked out the winner bracket, and then they're slated to play it lower, like right away. Like it does happen, you know.
They're forcing the camo spawns like you talked about.
It's just looking like a wrap, though.
To play out of this.
From getting 4-0'd by SR to 4-0'd by SSG. After that regain they pulled off last night, man, Complexity going out like that. That's unfortunate. 250 to 62.
Unbelievable result.
Dominant performance. And the best we've seen out of SSG in this tournament so far. So at least one team kind of regained in the process. Maybe SSG will be a bit of a force later, too.
Semifinals and gets to live.
We got one more match. That went faster than expected, and now we're ahead of schedule, right?
What were some of
Next
the
match is scheduled for, I believe, 9 p.m. Eastern. They might be able to move it up. We'll
For me,
see.
it was Eco. I mean, Eco played better this series.
All the
than
top
we've seen
teams
from
have a
him in a
coach.
long time.
They
Let's be
do.
real. He's not had the
Who is Complexity's coach?
greatest year so far,
Ashes. He used to
but,
coach for Gears
we've
of
said
War.
it time and time again. This guy
For the
shows up
Optic
on
Gears of
land
War
when it
roster,
matters,
Ashes.
And that's exactly what he did in this series.
Yeah, I was really surprised with just not only being able to hear him in the leadership. And
All these teams get cash for only top 3. I'm actually not sure if the prize pool is getting divvied up or if it just goes to one team, honestly.
Like legitimately doing everything his team needed.
Let's go,
in order
Josie.
to
Love to hear you.
It was so fun to watch him. It was fun to watch Stellar. And
They got
Suppressed
8-0 today.
Sniper. Just SSG showing
They got 8-0
why they can be
today.
one of the top teams. in the
Surprised with
I mean, the only
5,200
player we didn't
damage.
just mention was Falcated.
He's definitely the
I don't
big
think he
question
had
mark
the
on the
best
team with
series,
his
but he was doing
inconsistent
as much as
online
he needed
performance. I think
to help
Suppressed
the team
21 and
to
7. Right,
success.
he's got real pop-off
There was one
potential.
man that we just talked about joining us here on the couch, and it's gonna be Stellar. How we doing today, man?
Good. How are you?
Doing good.
Stellar interview.
Allie, go ahead.
Yeah, Stellar, welcome. Welcome to the LVT couch here at the LVT Halo Pro League. Congrats on the win against Complexity. How are you feeling about after that series win?
Pretty good. I mean, I think we played pretty good. We clutched game 1 kinda. We almost choked it actually. The oddball we clutched. I mean, yeah. In that last game we kind of destroyed them. So I think we played good.
Yeah, I mean, the last, I guess, couple months feel pretty up and down for you guys. You guys have some impressive wins, like over Shopify in the Pro League. So we know you guys have had a high ceiling. What are some of the things you guys have been going through as a team that you're working on to become a bit more consistent?
We just got to get some scrims under our belt. Like, when the online cups were happening, the past 3, we didn't really have scrims lined up during the week. And then,
why's that?
I mean, yeah, we really haven't gotten in a groove in scrims at all. So we're hoping to do that leading into Worlds.
I mean, so far,
so you're going to start scrimming now.
You guys
okay.
definitely looked locked and looked ready. We looked at the game 1 and game 2. I mean, just so close. What does it take from you and the squad to be able to clutch out?
Hey, we don't often get to interview the guy. Come on.
Well, game 1, didn't we go up 2-0?
Yeah, you guys were up 2-0, then they bounced back.
Yeah, then they were the 2 caps, and then you guys finished off with the final cap.
It's just all momentum. I mean, we went up 2-0, so, in my heart, I'm like, there's no way we can lose this. So. Then game 2, I don't really remember.
50-49.
It was like a millisecond.
Were they winning
difference.
the whole time, or were we?
They were up by 5 at one point.
Yeah, 32-27. They were up by 5. Winners were listening, and then right at the end, you guys came with a 1 kill.
We did get a lot of game 7s.
I think it was 48-47.
Well, 3.
And then that's when we went right back to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, we just clutched that one out. Thank God. And then the Oddball.
Thank God.
I mean, I think we played that pretty good too.
Yeah, I had a question about Oddball, because obviously it's the newest map, so people are still figuring it out. It felt like you guys were more comfortable holding it on the blue side of the map, and Complexity was more comfortable on the red side. Do you guys have a general thought process? Do you think you've got that map figured out just yet?
I mean, after the first round, I told my team, can we just hold it red, please? For some reason, we think blue is good, but I mean, there's literally 100,000 spawn points in blue.
Exactly, that's the
and
issue.
One person can go back red and block red.
Yep.
They'll spawn bottom of the tower closest probably. So yeah, I think it was better.
In what
That's
moment
right. It's the spawns, bro. There's only one spawn area in C, in the back of C, right? Easy to block.
Probably the last game. Yeah.
Can you break down that moment for me? What would happen when you finally felt like you guys were in sync in that last game?
I mean, we just got a triple cap and had them just spawning one by one, killing them, and that's how that game type goes. Honestly, it's pretty snowbally. But
yeah, I heard Elamite in the comms say just figure out the spawns, and I saw you guys quickly cutting through the map to 4 split spawns. Is that kind of the meta of that game mode right now? Is 4 splits as much as possible to isolate spawners?
I think it's the meta of this game.
Yeah.
On most of the maps. Some of the maps you can't really do that, but yeah.
Well, are there some moments here at the event that you've enjoyed so far? How's the event been so far?
You would think players spawning individually in different locations would be hard to
a close
manage,
and casual way of meeting up and playing against each other.
I mean, this headquarters is awesome. I mean, all the equipment is top notch. I mean, got our own rooms to play in, which is awesome. It's overall really good experience.
Yeah. Something I've been asking everybody. You're all here in LA, and everybody has been mentioning.
I do think his body language is a little bit
want to do while they're
closed.
Here in LA.
You know what I
mean?
Like
that you and the team have been
a little closed off, almost like he doesn't really want to do the interview.
My Uber driver mentioned it when I arrived. Is Venice Beach is really close. I've never been there, but that would be fun.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of Jack people working out.
I mean, that's the place to go, apparently.
He's but he has to agree to the interview. He had to agree.
Watching and
so I assume
to your
he's
teammates too.
Yeah, shout out to my team for being gods, and then thank you all for watching, and all the SSG fans, thank you, and Shopify, thanks for hosting this.
All right, thank you so much for joining us, and I'll let you go maybe to Venice Beach today. I think you have time. There's just a little bit of sunlight. Yeah. Well, thank you for joining.
Introverted or
maybe.
Yep, thank you. So we got one more match today, huh?
All right, guys, be nice.
We do. We have FaZe versus Envy is going to be the next match, and honestly, I'm really excited about that one. I feel like, FaZe,
sure.
After that loss they had against Complexity
it probably was something like that, right?
Envy that
he didn't actually really, he's like,
incredible.
all right.
I want to know. I want to see what's going to happen. FaZe's, it's
I don't know.
Elimination semifinals.
Look,
so
man, he doesn't need to figure. He'll learn that skill gap or whatever if he wants to, after the pro career.
We've also seen them beat each other. I want to say Envy most recently beat FaZe in one of the online cups. It was either the same one they beat Optic or the one after that. Either way, they've definitely beat
Michael, come on, guys, stop it.
So,
I think he's a cool guy. I just think, it's a little bit hard to read. Him.
Yeah, I mean, I think people are going to once again
give,
FaZe the favorites, and I think on paper, they probably should. but I say it all the time. If you know
Acoustic?
ball,
Michael, what the hell,
know
bro?
how good Envy is. You know how scary they are. And I'm excited to see what they have to offer. Still going to give the advantage to FaZe, but watch out for Envy.
You could be a communications major or a good Halo pro, not both.
Thank you very much.
Can't have both,
We're going to go
right?
a quick break as we set up for that match. Coming up next, we have FaZe versus Envy.
Conversations do have a skill gap, though, for sure, right? Whether it's happening through intuition and awareness or not, you know, it's like. Yeah, public speaking takes practice and ability, right? You got to be. If you want to actually hold the attention of an audience of people, you gotta know what you're doing. Or you just kind of freaking wing it. That works. I can't even talk like you should meet Alex. I talk differently and I don't even know. I'm trying to. Anyway. Commentator voice and IRL voice are slightly different things. Communication studies, what you went to college for? Definitely not. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a specific thing to like gamers, but they do tend to be a little bit more introverted and anxious. I definitely, when I took classes, and that was what sort of got me into it, but I was very nervous when I started to. But I've talked a lot since I was a baby, you know, like I couldn't shut up. But my nervous thing was like, I was doing like a PowerPoint presentation, and I was like tapping the mouse like really hard. Like I was doing everything like aggressively without even noticing it because I was just so nervous. I was like smacking things in my environment, and just notice your habits and you get more comfortable. I was a born yapper, yeah. Truly get into the game for that reason, to get in front of cameras and be asked questions. That makes it tough for them to get in front of the game. It is interesting that I think statistically people rate public speaking on like a top 10 list of fears above like dying. In some circumstances, people are so they get so nervous they would rather die, I guess, than like have to speak in front of a large audience of people. For some people, it's but it's a valuable skill. Or even just like being a good communicator, not necessarily in front of a large audience, but just in general, right? Threw up and punched a kid in the front row. Okay, John. Okay. Well, even if you're not trolling, at least you got the memories. In a calorie deficit diet and feel in a perpetual state of hangry. Yeah, that's not good. Public speaking is people's #1 fear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What I do is I just imagine that all you guys are naked. That's what I do. And then I feel more comfy, right? It's like chat's just watching me naked, you know? So how could I be... So I could be naked too. No, I'm just kidding. That is apparently a technique or something like that. You just imagine the audience is naked or something like that. How could you be foolish if they're all more foolish? See, Vader, now I feel more comfortable. You don't have to imagine. I just am, bro. Like, you think I wear clothes at home? My body hair serves my is my clothing. Yes. Anticipation beforehand is the killer. Yeah, for sure. I think you got to be. You have to have some conviction with yourself, for sure. You could say a prayer beforehand, or you could give yourself a bit of a pep talk. You know, just believe in your ability. Be relentless. I don't know. That technique? What technique is that? Is that... What is that technique spelling, bro? Horny envisioning? No, it's not in a horny way. In a way of feeling more confident. I don't know. I've heard it before. I've heard it that if you imagine that... Something like you imagine the audience is naked, then you might feel more comfortable being up there in front of them. feeling naked yourself in a sense, you know? Because I think there's a saying to that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a weirdo, bro. Will I? I don't know, EJ. It's a little bit. So here's the thing, man. It's one thing to take my shirt off for subs or whatever, because we got hype for a stream. It's another to be in the world's venue. If it's for donations, then it seems like a worthwhile cause, but I'm gonna get very nervous. That's insane, Clev. SSG plays the winner of FaZe Envy. That's correct, Grant. Yeah, but that's not today. That's tomorrow. Tonight, to close the day, we've got FaZe and Envy. Winner moves on to play SSG. Loser goes home. Loser continues grinding at the LAN for the rest of the weekend until they go home. Frosty actually had an excellent interview earlier today, so if you guys are trying to find, like Frosty came out with good energy, well-spoken, definitely a very engaging interview. Cherish had a good one too, but man had a crazy energy about him, but it was a good interview. I wouldn't be walking around. I'd be sitting at my setup, but it would still be weird, dirty. I don't know about that, 2K. I don't know about that. Show my calves? No. For the lower body reveal, you gotta be at Worlds. Yeah, quiet / like not really concerned with his appearance and what you think about him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Stellar is really concerned with any of that stuff. That said, though, I do think, yeah, like the body language is a little bit closed off. Like I did get the impression that maybe he didn't want to do the interview, but he just kind of signed up for it anyway, you know? Insane, Reese. You're gonna ask to see my calves in pub? That's just weird, bro. I got normal calves. Better hit the stairs, don't neglect them. My legs are actually, bro. I mean, not that I'm gonna bring it up in the. I got some. I can't. I got some thick quads. My quads are pretty. Just genetically large. Insane. You gonna block that word? All good, Hemi. I've been trying to switch it up. Hey, Chief. Thank you, man. Gonna start watching from the beginning, but just wanted to say hi. All right, feel free, man. Hope you have a great viewing. I'll keep at it, man. Thank you. I would love to. I haven't squatted heavy in a long time. 3 plates, 25 is probably the best I've ever done, like attempted. Yeah. But it's been a long time since I've gone for 3 plates. I do 2 plates, I get low, maybe 2 plates, 25, and that's really, I don't even really, I haven't lifted heavy in like 4 or 5 months. I completely changed my approach to fitness this year. Yeah, whatever he wants to do, Raphael. Calves be the weirdest thing I've been asked? I guess not. Well, yes, sort of. Like, somebody just has, like, they meet me and they're like, yo, can I see your calves? That'd be kind of weird, yeah. No, I don't think anybody's ever, like, said something like that. I don't know, like, I feel like it has to happen organically. Like, you can't just, you know, I don't want to give you the satisfaction. I just have to be wearing shorts. Personal question, have I tried using different hair regrowth medications like minoxidil or finasteride, or just going to accept my hairline? I've been using minoxidil since I was 24, Bobby, if you want full transparency. So almost 10 years. So minoxidil does not prevent hair loss. I still am slowly losing my hair. I don't know if it slowed the progression. It might have slowed the... It helps with hair regrowth, right? I don't want to use finasteride. The side effects are scary. The potential side effects. And I'm aware that the minoxidil can raise blood pressure. I've definitely like been concerned about the possibility of that, but I'm normal, so I don't worry about it. Just shave? Eventually I will. Eventually, I think we're in a spot where, like, I'm... But if I go back there, you'll see it. You know what I mean? Like, it's happening. It's happening. But, you know, like, it's salvageable. It's fine for now, all right? I'm going to get shy now. Eventually I will. Hopefully it works out. Yeah, but it doesn't, like, I think it complements, what I have, I think, is fine. It complements the look right now. It's not an issue. But I can go bald at some point, you know, it's like... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, OG not looking good. Just don't look too closely, all right? Hopefully I'm taller than everybody I meet. My girlfriend's too short to even care or notice. No, she wouldn't care. She wouldn't care if I shaved it. Surgery isn't even that expensive. So my issue with the surgery is it very much looks like I had it. Like, look at, like, Chris Bumstead is the GOAT. Love the guy. He's incredible. But I can tell he got the, you know what I mean? Like, it's like his hair looks good, but it also looks like a false hairline, kind of. And that, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, there's no one method, because then even when he does that, he still has to use medication to, I think, maintain it. So it's like, do I want to just spend the rest of my life chasing that, or should I just embrace, you know? It's like, I don't know. We'll see. It's not a pressing concern on my mind at the moment. I have a routine, you know, that I'm just following, and maybe we stay. Like, I've had this hair for a long time now, right? So I think you have to keep taking stuff. Exactly, Dirty. You have to keep taking things. I think you got to take, like, finasteride or something. So, like, it doesn't really... Chris Bumstead, the freaking legendary bodybuilder, 6-time champion, Mr. Olympia. Handsome man. He's a beautiful man. But he was losing his hair, and if you look at the hairline now, it is clear that he got the procedure, you know? That said, though, I like the fact that he kind of brought some legitimacy to it for other aspiring men who might be concerned about their hairline, right? Because, you know, it's good that there's an option out there. And Pegshul with the tier 1. No problem, man. My God. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome. I appreciate you. Classic physique. Oh, shit, my bad. Classic physique. Not the Mr. Olympia. Sorry. Classic. That's a big difference. Consume chewy vitamin gummies. Fair enough. This doesn't look like me at all. Completely different facial structure. He's got a better head of hair than I do, and a smaller forehead. But I got a better beard, low key. Not that I'm like, I don't know why I'm comparing. He's got a better head of hair though. But it is similar. It's similar. Yeah. It does not look like me. He's got the longer face structure with the oblong face shape. My face is actually kind of round, but I got the beard, right? Yeah. So, like, I have a decent job, but the beard constructs my face a little bit, you know what I mean? My chin's here. Anyway. That's a weird reason to date somebody, Kush. I'm gonna specifically look for this person because they're gonna have hair tips, and if they don't, then no chance. Been prescribed. I actually think it's helped with it. Super hesitant in starting anything. I don't know what Ray Nance is. We're in a hype train, apparently. I didn't even see it happen, but thank you guys. Level 1, 31%. Thank you. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I respect it, Brian. I'm saying for myself personally, like, I don't know if I want to do it, but I respect anybody else going down that path, and I'm kind of glad that somebody as successful as Chris Bumstead took that like made that decision, because then I think other people will feel more comfortable following in his footsteps, because you're looking at like he's like the, you know, the pinnacle of like masculinity, right? Anyway, so I appreciate the fact that he did it, but I don't know if it's for me, you know? It's the same it's the same guy in a different photo. Who is this guy? It's the same guy. See, look it, I aspire to, in my 50s, you know, I assume he's in his 50s, maybe. We got the Silver Fox thing going on, you know? Stay on top of my my fitness and whatnot. Keep building, keep going up the hill, you know? Yeah, no, it's the same. Yeah. Hey, Luke, no problem, man. Watching from Thunder Bay, 16 hours away. Let's go. Blood vessel disorder makes your fingers, toes cold. What does? Minoxidil? I get cold hands sometimes, but not abnormally so. This is a lot of transparency, bro. If I was to smoke a joint, then my hands get colder faster and take longer to warm up. Is that a thing for anybody? I don't know. If I get high like in the evening, I come back inside, my hands are very cold. It takes a while to warm them up. Yeah. Blood flow works differently, I think. You know, things work differently a little bit if you... It gets you warm. Oh, interesting. Yeah. What's up, Juggernaut? Welcome in. I agree with that, Josie. Jesus, tell me to chill. Yeah. No, it doesn't matter what kind of weed I smoke. It's just if I do, nitric oxide in my system constricts your blood. Not problematically so. Like, it's not like an issue. You know what I mean? Like, I just take a little bit longer, warm up my hands, and then we're back to normal functioning. But I just vasoconstriction, it can change the way your blood flow works in your body. I think that's probably true. Things feel a little bit, you know, everything feels different, but barely goes into your bloodstream and causes systemic effects. Safest hair regrowth formula by far. That's what I felt fresh. Yeah. You know, I did the research back when I was in my 20s, and it felt like that was a decent step forward. I never had any issues using it, so I just kind of stuck with it. It's the morning night routine, you know? But very slowly, you know, the hair is becoming, or hairlines become mature, or whatever. Circulation, yeah. I typically use sativa if I smoke. We're waiting, guys. We're playing the waiting game. If you're tuning in, we got one more match tonight. It's scheduled to start at 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm hoping it doesn't actually start that late because we're ahead of schedule now. So we'll be waiting 24 minutes. And you know what? We don't have to wait too much longer. We're back. Kills gains. Well, everything in moderation. Everything in moderation, right? But I do agree that, you know, I try not to do stuff like that on a daily basis. Maybe once a week, you know, is like a reward. Listen to this thing. This is hype. How big are my hands? I don't know. Proportionate. I agree, BJ. I know. Sick.
Welcome back to the LVT Halo Pro
Oh,
League
more than
Finals
kind of heat.
here
It's incredible,
at
bro.
Shopify Rebellion
It's so
LA
good.
Headquarters.
Even
We
the way
have
the
the
music
banger of a
changes
series
at the
here
end,
up next.
like the effect or whatever it is they do this It's like, I don't, it's not a fade, whatever they do with the
And
music.
it's an exciting one because
Shit is
FaZe
sick,
did not
man.
expect to be
That's a
in the
passion
Leadership
project right there.
quarterfinals.
Shout out to
I am sure
Xander. I
of
didn't
it.
realize he
And now
was
they're facing
putting together
off
vids
an
like that.
Envy that is getting better and better and surprising everybody as they go.
That's like the Tale of Two pass, right? The Tale of Two cities. You got one that was having a great tournament. I mean, Envy's gone to Game 7. They beat a very
What they say about Finestra and Libido is true. Yeah, it doesn't affect everybody. It's a very small portion of the population that take it. But the people who do have the issue, I mean, what a life-altering, frightening thing to have happen to you, you know? So, no thank you. Like, I don't want to... I'm not. I'd rather just, I guess, be bald than compromise my, you know, anyway.
But I'm honestly
last game of the day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna have fun with this.
And we'll see if that happens here.
I have to imagine that FaZe must have a bad taste in their mouth after what happened.
Yeah, sick transition into the Skull Trophy.
And
Yeah.
just, again, I use that as motivation. I feel like they're gonna come in. And
I appreciate it, Koosh. We'll see. I don't know what's under this. You know, we'll find out. I don't know what's under here.
FaZe's previous performance in
Shape my
Salt
head
Lake
could be
City.
wild.
Salt Lake City was a big event for Lucid and Snakebite. They stepped up, and they stepped up big for their team. If they're going to have success...
Reloads, what's
today,
up, man? Welcome. Thank you for the sub the other day.
Those two Slayers come out, this FaZe team is a completely different team than what we've seen in the past.
Canadians
I think
are
Penguin
what?
is a player as well that's really underrated. You're never going to see crazy stats out of him, but when he performs, you see him shine.
I missed the message.
Zane's
Zane's got no hat. Oh shit, he's locked in.
Origin CTF. Who will
Game
have the
one.
start? Will it be FaZe or will it be
FaZe have not had the tournament anybody's expected, but they're not out the running yet.
Loser semifinals.
This is the regame.
Excited to see how this one pans
It's the
out.
comeback
Actually,
story.
These two teams are pretty evenly
The story, I
matched,
hope,
but
has a
it's gonna
happy
come
ending.
down
We'll find
to
out.
This series right here. One of
And
these
much love,
teams
Juggernaut.
will be eliminated from this.
Are we here for
tournament.
FaZe or are we rooting for Envy? Envy, who took down SSG, brought Optic to Game 7 earlier. Envy's been looking spicy. They're on the come up. It's either their story, they steal the spotlight, or FaZe finally shut somebody down in this thing.
You know, don't let the opposing side get a
I'm hyped, by the way. Penguin POV, no hat. Chad ain't worried about that anymore. They're gonna talk about his hair now. Watch.
Control, very important on the side of Origin, but you see FaZe heavily through the map.
I love this position.
Ooh, good tempo play off Penguin, off the opening. Silver to silver, looking for the cleanup of the team, but they lose 2. 3, actually. They're gonna go down the open strat.
Going down, Envy.
Origin CTF is an excellent game 1 for FaZe. Even if they lose the open, they tend to win this map. It's one of their best map game type combos. What they do need is a snipe,
Gonna
though.
make some noise, maybe a grunt or two that they're going to be able to hear, but they're anticipating the push. Jackson with the sniper, though, on the snipe side, going to be impactful.
Oh, look at the Rockets came into play at the right time.
Yeah, the sandbox controls, 3 dead, Lucid last survivor.
One more, just Lucid. That's
Awkward
alive.
timing
He
for
goes
Yak.
down from the sniper,
Blamed
but
by Yak,
the
sorry.
Rockets,
Descendant
they're
left the
down
rocket
with
at the
flag of
pedestal.
FaZe, and although they got all
Collected by
those
FaZe.
kills, they're not getting a flagpole, and they've given up rockets to the other side.
They mistimed that push, right? If Lucid died a second earlier, Descendant would have just pulled flag. He got backed off a flag and lost his timing.
Jackson still has that snipe, and he's going to shoot a body.
Something was mistimed about that.
It's bend don't break right now for Envy. They had everything, but they had to retreat for a little bit.
Most underrated team in Halo. Envy definitely got a glow up recently. Envy have had FaZe's number. FaZe clapped back in scrims most recently, but it's anyone's series.
It could open a door.
It's really scary, the fact that Jackson's had snipe this entire time.
3 might be dead, but Jackson still finds a face to peel.
Last player alive now, watching for a potential push out of Trippy. Snakebite's going to cut towards the bottom center. It's going to be a couple of misses. One more bullet to utilize here for Jackson.
You know, what's concerning to me is Jackson's had this sniper for just about 2 minutes now.
Above.
There hasn't been anything that's come from it. By the time it's out, what's happening instead is FaZe is a premium position to attack. Look at Snakebite hitting through the left. He gets a lot of
FaZe lost the
damage, and that
complexity
might
yesterday.
Allow Trippy to be able
Unexpectedly.
to get up towards this cave, but so far,
I just heard Descendant yell. Did you hear that? Yeah.
Yeah, this man gets loud and we hear him. Anytime
I heard it through the caster mics.
impactful kill, you'll definitely hear it across.
Descendant got a double kill on the elbow and just screamed.
Down a bit too aggressive there. Penguins on that elbow side as well with rockets coming up.
So far, it's been really tough for both these
Incredible
teams to
defense.
just
Yeah,
get
sure,
in
they're
position
defending,
to pull
but
flags.
they got to get out
We've seen
50-yard line.
One time where Envy was by that flag, but it ended up being Rockets that went down.
Piggy should be compromised here. Dies to Lucid.
Advantage
Advantage to FaZe right now, center map. Rockets about to pop here.
The first one onto Piggy. Rockets are coming up.
Yeah, they should play for rocks, then slay them, then pull flag. It's looking like the strat. Jackson first hit. Jackson walks out, not even checking rocks. What was that? Not ready.
Penguin pushing in
Piggy, no shields. Dropped. Make his 3 dead. Timing is perfect. Goody. My God. 6 months, brother. Welcome back. Let's go. Thank you, man.
This is
Trippy. Trippy will open things up, and hopefully that flag gets moving, but they're very slow on the rotate. What's happening with the run, right? They fumbled on the run a little bit. And will they beat them back to pedestal? Envy here to meet them? Not quite. That's your first flag.
Yeah, just
that little beep sound, that was loud, bro. I don't know what that was. I didn't touch anything, I swear.
But we're never quite able to get any sort of potent attack. On the other side, FaZe, given one opportunity to get the base, they're batting 100 on those flagpoles.
The game trip on your screen, it's a Scythe as well. In his line of sight, and you're going to see the push. Look at 3 dead.
Look at Penguin pushing through underneath.
Send it last up in the cave, spawns back base here.
Being occupied by Lucid on the other side. FaZe is ready to attack. It's working
Live
out
just
well.
collect the sniper. Piggy out center map. That was the final survivor. He team spawned somebody bottom mid. Not sure if Snakebite got a whiff of it. Jackson already OEing, yeah.
Look at the awareness of Snakebite.
Snakebite doesn't know. He doesn't know. He'll know now.
Back there, Jackson.
Hit the body, got out.
On him a couple shots, but with Snakebite hitting the body,
hitting something was enough to scare Jackson off. That's good.
Looking more and more likely to get their
slowly moving the flags to the 50-yard line here.
To the side of Envy. Snakebite gonna dip his toes inside that flag return.
FaZe coming out with it, coming out with it clean.
And he gets the
Piggy will track Penguin in the 1v1, but the flag's planted, make it 2-0. Snakebite had that snipe. He's bottom mid now.
With that Envy, it just hasn't.
What a fortunate game 1 for FaZe, right? They didn't get any CTF in the previous series that they lost. And then they get arguably their best map for game 1 in the following series.
You're seeing Snakebite waste a couple shots there, making sure that there's 1 bullet left. Now no sniper left for Envy, while FaZe still have control.
And they know Lucid's over at top rockets as well. This knowledge could
cheese Trippy out before the match. Yeah, hopefully.
Just Penguin and Precision, though, that have to breach their way through.
Great shots by Piggy, but Trippy's going to try and stay alive, and he will do
rotate
just
back
that.
to the safety of base. Scoops one up on the way.
Out of FaZe, and they play defense on their base, but with a couple of kills, they can move.
That got him down to 1 bullet.
Wow,
bro, come on.
This little nerdy technique. He's keeping his body low.
It's crazy how that technique is actually effective.
Not enough to stay alive. FaZe clear out their base with rockets coming up. It's mission critical for Envy, for Descendant, to not only get these kills, but to get those rockets into play.
Lots of damage going out from Descendant, but he's not able to clean up any of the kills. Trippy actually gets a kill in the feed, and a rocket just thrown out. Not going to be able
hopefully
to get
that works for you, Hasty.
His damage is not being capitalized on.
A lot of success stories with Finasteride too, you know. So Optic Shopify are not playing today. That's the start tomorrow, Chris.
There's nothing to go from there. FaZe, they're on the attack. Let's hop in with our listening with
FaZe listening. Let's get it.
Flag.
Be back flag. Be back flag.
It's the last match of the day, guys.
You guys have shields. Window might push up. Window might push up. One second. Yeah, pushing up. Pushing up now. I'm coming. Okay, I'm coming window. Precision really weak. I'm living. They're cave. Precision. You dead. Pull up.
There is a grand finals reset, yes.
On you, PJ.
If necessary.
Last guy was our maze. Last guy was our maze.
This gun is insanely loud. Nice game.
Last guy window. Good job, boys. Let's go, Zane. Nice fucking game, bro. Damn it.
Nice fucking
FaZe
game,
clan
bro. Let's go.
That first win in this game.
FaZe, calm, cool, collected.
Against Envy.
Prop dap each other up right at the tail end of that game. They're looking good. They're looking comfy, man. Swift 3-0 over Envy. That map is their wheelhouse, and it puts them in a good position for the series.
They had power weapons the entire game. Did FaZe.
Very nice.
And
very nice.
Anytime that Envy had those power weapons, anytime Envy had those rockets, they didn't create any sort of impact. There was no.
Yeah, they're one of the best CTF teams in the league, honestly.
Wasn't able to get any slays.
They might be the best.
When it comes to situations like that, you've got to take advantage of those power weapons.
And
they're wearing the jerseys today. They are wearing the jerseys today.
Kason,
I like that.
Welcome. We just saw.
Oh, I see why. Now I know why. Now I know why. Kason's in the venue, bro.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Hey,
going good.
Welcome.
Thank you for having me.
Has it been here at the Shopify Rebellion HQ so far?
Great. It's a good vibe. I know there's no fans, but like honestly, it's just a great vibe over here. It kind of reminds me of my Invitational a little bit too. And like it's just like people playing, trying to win. Good vibe, man. Good energy.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, the fact that you guys threw an Invitational, the fact that we have this, it's so good for Halo. And this like intimate type situation, it makes for some.
You guys have been putting on way more than me. You guys are crazy. you guys have been amazing. So but yeah, this has been dope. I know we obviously blew that game earlier.
Yeah, I don't know how he's everywhere.
So, but great start, 3-0.
There we go.
Well, you spent some time with the players a little bit earlier. What are the vibes between them like so far as they spend time here
That's
at
crazy,
HQ
right?
and as they head into this next game?
It's just nice to see them together. I wish they were together more often. Obviously, ramping up. Hopefully, we do a boot camp or something before going to Worlds. I know we have our event in Charlotte, but their vibes are good. They're always the same. It's like they're just gamers at the end of the day. Like they just want to win and play hard. So it's always the same shit with them.
Yeah, well, now that you say they don't spend a lot of time together, but they're here in LA together, is there anything that they're looking forward to doing while they're here, or maybe you join them too?
Depends. If we win, I want them to get some good sleep, and then I don't want to bring them on a night with me. But yeah, maybe after tomorrow night, hopefully, it's regardless of win or lose, we'll spend some time together. So at the end of the day, I just want them to win or lose, as long as we're improving and getting better. Going into October, that's all that matters to me right now. So
love that.
Yeah. Anything from the previous game that you wanted to talk about? They just won that last game.
Yeah.
And
no, I mean 3-0 was.
Yeah.
I literally couldn't even believe it was so quick.
They're
just dialed. They're locked in. I just hope at the end of the day, again, yesterday was kind of like. It was a reverse sweep, right?
Yeah,
so
what the heck?
Was it a reverse sweep?
It was.
Yes. They won the first 3.
He's like repress the memory of
it. I always silently watch them. I'm just have it on my phone while I'm doing other stuff, and I was like, damn. But I just think we let that one get away from us, and hopefully today they lock in. And Envy is obviously a really good team. These guys are young and really good, and so.
I'm not supposed to be, but I'm a little bit biased towards FaZe. I love the roster. It's there you go, scoring the brownie points. No, I think that they're a bunch of humble guys. That's what I love about them. They think they're very likable.
Scoring the brownie
points. You heard it in the comms at the very end. They hype each other up, and I think that's just so
gonna
cool.
cash.
You're going to war. You have your boys next to you, like good stuff. Let's go. It's sick. It's good to see.
They're great guys. But let's see what happens in map 2.
He's in the cash now.
All right.
Yeah. All right, well, our second game of the series will be Slayer, Solitude, FaZe
bias in the chat?
game, and then Envy is looking
all the
for
casters have a hidden bias. They just don't
Slayer?
reveal it. You know what I mean?
Ladies and gentlemen, we hop into
How we
game
know
number 2,
Tim's
FaZe. Very
Tim's
quick
affiliations.
Ending to game
FaZe,
number 1,
I
of course,
see.
it was a solid 3-0, but now we go to Solitude, where things can really change. A lot of pro players call this map and game type combination a bit of a toss-up tools.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing about this map is just being aware of the spawns, right? It's so easy to get trapped in one spot. Mission priority
Game 2.
for both these teams.
Pretty comfy game 1 for FaZe. I'm not worried about their CTF. It's everything else. The Slayers have been pretty consistent. They just didn't look good versus Complexity yesterday.
It all comes down to those vibes.
Assuming we've got no crazy, spurts of momentum out of Envy, expect FaZe to be an advantage.
They need to keep Jackson under check, right? For him, he's the silent assassin. He loves to look for quick flank selects to get in positions like this, where he can shoot players that aren't looking at him. He went absolutely crazy in the Game 7 yesterday. In the Slayers, he's been
So the opening strat not going
fantastic.
FaZe's way, that's for
Since
sure.
I've been
5 to
off
1,
there,
camo
we're gonna
control.
have location and
6 now.
information from Jackson now, and see what else he's able to do here.
Yeah,
He has to
Kaysen was on
navigate
Kai
this a bit
Sinat's
slowly. He's being
stream
pinched
recently,
from
right?
all angles with 2 down.
He's like
The reality
everywhere,
is
bro.
FaZe playing this pretty
He's showing
well,
up on,
right? They
on the
don't know where
stage
Cam
when
is
like
at, but they're
celebrities
finding
are
kills on
singing like
everyone else
concerts
on
and
the
whatnot.
map. Jackson has really has had a minimal impact so far. Okay, missed elbows with re-rack him.
Okay.
Camo out. Tough spot.
Camo isolated. Jackson completely alone in Turbine, or Tram.
Minimize the damage Camo could do, and they find themselves only down 3, and trippy
Envy
with the
stakes him
cluster
here,
run
we'll see.
now. They're right back
Only
in.
down by 2.
this is really
Kept
good.
to send
Now
it
they're
one
gonna
shot
try
there
to
too. They can
control the
pinch
spawns.
off
You see the
that.
2 staggered players in the
They let them
backyard.
spawn
Sense
together
gonna
in
get a
yard,
great
okay.
spawn there as well. So 3 players to deal with. Precision pushed up forward. Onto that ramp. He's
Every
gonna
night
get
for
taken out
Mafia.
First. A great job by FaZe to isolate the players.
Who
one
is
by
he?
one.
He helps run the esports division of
They're hitting the doorways
FaZe, I
at the
believe.
same time. They're collapsing together, and
he
they're
DJs
not
too.
really
It's
afraid
pretty
to
cool.
slow down the game. What you'll notice a lot is FaZe likes to create tension and work together to break those setups.
Yeah, this is impressive. In such a quick meta, you see FaZe playing the opposite side of the spectrum, but it is now 4 dead for FaZe. They're going to come off a spawn. It's still tied at 11.
Yeah, if Envy lost their numbers as well, though, so nothing really to be gained from either side from those kills. But FaZe trying to break their way back in. Oh my! Snake bite just slithered right into his face, hit him with the elbow. That's 14-12. FaZe has the lead.
It's crazy. This man's been
On a
playing
tear
for 2
now.
decades, and he still has the
6-3 here.
individual
PJ
skill to
spawns
be able
forced to
contend
snipe.
with the young
They're
guns.
trying to get space
Going
at the
towards
hotel
top
to
center. It's
escape
camo
the
that comes up very shortly here. An
that
important
one
camo
corner of the
for
map,
FaZe
right?
to
That
take.
team spawn descended in cafe.
Look at this.
FaZe opting to not lock down Cafe and actually give them the space to push out that direction. They hold them
Get
there.
used to this, right? That
Camo's
moment of
coming up.
silence that you see that happens so often.
Music
in
producer,
these FaZe
content creator, there you
plays.
go.
They don't really feel a need to push you if you're not going to let an opening open.
It's calculated, and now it's FaZe.
Wait,
with that
what,
Camo in
Stellian?
their hands, and it's
Industry
Envy,
plan.
unaware of where Snakebite is. He's
All
gonna
right.
choose the opportunity to attack. Descendant gets one, though. Precision gets another. Now it's a numbers disadvantage. Get the kill and get out. That's exactly what he does.
Hunter should be coaching, I believe. I think that's him standing behind
looking at his
Snakebite.
position, but Snakebite living to fight another day, and with camouflage, that can be backbreaking in a game.
Is a reroute here. Of course, the spawns are going to be trapped on that sniper side.
Trouble.
You know that shock rifle is the point of contention.
Didn't kill either. Got some good damage. FaZe, can they clean it up? Right, Penguin with one.
I feel like we're not seeing the true Envy. Usually this team
True
likes to
Envy.
spread themselves on the map, try to have long-range helps. What we've seen a lot of is trying to double press into these lanes. And so far, it's allowed them to go trade for trade, but I do favor this game heavily towards FaZe eventually with how I see them collapsing in on those positions. This isn't the Envy I'm used to seeing.
Definitely trending towards FaZe. It was 3 dead for Envy once again. Now a 3-kill lead, make that 2 for the side of FaZe. They've also got that shock rifle control, and it's the isolated player in Yaxon playing a bit too fast. And you talked about it. They want to occupy those lanes, but FaZe are ready for it.
Descended.
Yeah, they just got rinsed by a nade, bro.
A dot of a nade. He's 11
Good patient kill at a precision. Keep it close by 2 here. Shock advantage to Envy, I believe, still, assuming they spawned his snipe. Just nuked, right.
Along with his teammate and Trippy, I believe. Looks like the expansion happening on that loop side.
That pinch at a Penguin, making 2 dead. FaZe better pull away.
Penguin gets 2. Snakebite trying to live here. Penguin's gonna hop up and
The bait and switch, bro. What is happening?
All of this chaos.
Yeah, descended in yard. Lucio with the pickup. You'll find it. Thrust down. Does he actually dare chow it, right?
Of Envy that keep coming in. That was brilliant.
He's going to collect that thrust. He grabbed it, came back to the jump up. Nice
Nice
awareness out of Tommy right there.
In particular, is Trippy and Penguin.
He could get
doing
chowed
a
out his
very
yard.
Dynamic play where Penguin was baiting Trippy from that far position. He gets in on that flank. Double kill opens and chaos that FaZe thrives in.
Minimizing the trades is pivotal in Slayer. It is going to be 2 down for FaZe here.
Oh, please.
Trade that goes in for
Trippy had to work hard for that. Got traded.
Hey, you know, that's good that Trippy
Not
got
up by a
that
lot
kill.
here,
Those are
FaZe.
kills where it goes the
They lost
other
their
way,
space,
starting
too.
to give
Trapped
the
in
team a lot
Cafe.
of
They got to find a way to get out to yard together. Camo coming up shortly as well. Trippy got a yard, a tram spawn, which is big. Lets them overlook the camo together.
Camo's coming up here shortly.
Yeah, it's up now.
Coming up. Let's hop into the comp.
Lucio with Descended. Snakebite
like
with precision. 3v2 right now. FaZe advantage. Penguin giving Lucid the opportunity.
Yeah, it might be you tramp spawn. I spawned. In the lane. One top nest.
I'm backing up.
I don't think he dropped U-turn.
I'm at hotel.
I'm just standing
Sorry,
top.
Zaner, hotel.
I see that. Going out, open field, going out, scamming.
Scamming. He actually dives into Snakebite's arms. 4. Spawn a snipe again.
I'm going top mid, looking yard. Oh, nobody up, one up, only one up.
They want to spawn him yard.
I can pinch.
Sitting on the tram. Sitting behind it.
Might be not spawn.
Literally sitting behind the tram.
Benches on the open, guys.
Still there, still behind the tram. Full shields down.
He's weak to leave, Tommy. I'm gonna look
There's 2 here. I need help here.
They're cooking this roster right now.
Yep. They're probably hiding in the corners over here.
Careful them being in blue.
Going back to the yard, guys.
It could be blue.
Stay in your yard.
Yep. 2 guys yard.
Alright.
I don't see anything.
2 guys yard.
I'm getting shocked.
Could be LR on me.
She's in.
Tram on me.
Flowers and tram.
Last.
Let's come market.
Market? Yeah.
You loop kill me. Start your one shot.
A silo. Absolute silo. Sitting absolute.
Behind silo. Behind silo.
Still one shot. Okay, U-turn.
Top total.
Trying to get smart.
Nothing bottom mid.
I'm A-botting right. A-botting right there.
Yeah.
Weak shot, one shot.
I'm A. Watch out, two shots on me. Score.
Yeah, my fault.
Awkward.
2 nest rounds.
One shot is 4. Yo, there's that snipe. I'm going loop. One guy.
Still winnable.
Blue
For
truck
Envy.
bomb.
Yes, stay. Yes.
They're gonna have shock, guys. Okay.
I'm standing in LR looking loop. I'm not watching drive by PJ.
Is that our combo? They have combo below us.
Top full camo. Or he's followed with combo coming.
He's 2 shot. 2 here. One shot now.
Yeah, too late there for him. The moment he typed that, he'd already died.
Yeah. I'm leaving yard then. I'm leaving yard.
They know. Yeah, back up.
Okay, come here, Jade.
They need to get some space.
Yo, shock it. I need his power.
Alright, bots up.
He just has combo.
Not watching back. Not watching drive.
Yeah, we should.
Guys, 4 shock. There's 2 in blue.
We should kill Snipe, dude.
Blue? Yeah, we should. Going up bottom middle. Going up bottom middle. Shot this for. There's a guy up bottom middle. Yo, hitting yard, 2 shot. Drop 1 shot. Come back to yard. High blue, I'm trying to get 2. Yo, yard bear, Joey, I'm not there. Yeah, I'm pushing you forward. I'm pushing forward.
Trippy just opened things up.
High blue. Yo, still here. One more blue, last 2, I think. Yes. They just spawned blue.
Huge, Trippy.
Two guys are. Yo, they're going. Let's meet up. I spawned bottom side. They both went tram. Guys. Both went tram. One guy yard. I can go up.
TJ, come up to
Yo, 2 guys blue, 2 guys yard.
Go driveway. I'm going
glass. Also,
You're
very solo, Joe. You're very solo.
I know.
I'm hiding up there. I'm hiding up there.
I'm
on with you, PJ. Let's go. I hit one straight. Second, I'm behind you, PJ. Give me a second.
Back up.
Couple one here. I'm unbelievable. Back up, PJ.
Uh-oh. Mark it. Go and get Mark it.
Side was PJ.
This is game, bro.
One shot behind you, PJ.
Final 2. One more. That's it.
Nice. Let's go, baby. My fault, that shock, bro.
Let's go, baby. Said my fault with that shock. Yo, Snakebite's such a good guy, man. They win, and he's still saying my fault with that shock for not getting any kills with it when he picked it up, because he called it, right? Lucid was on top of it, and he wanted the shock, so he picked it up, right?
Yeah, I mean,
and then like, I mean, I respect it that he's saying that. He's saying that at the end, right?
The result was going to be the
That's
same
crazy.
Because
Because he knew Lucid would have grabbed it otherwise. Lucid definitely was going to get it. He wanted it that time. He thought he was going to heat up. It didn't hit anything.
They're looking good.
They really are. So what?
I don't know. They look good on land. I mean, so few things to keep in mind with land. It's not just how the game feels. Like obviously the game feels more responsive. Everything's more responsive when you're shooting and hitting targets. You've got your teammates' screens next to you. That's the biggest thing. I think PJ thrives in that environment. His positioning is really immaculate for every scenario, and with his teammates' screens next to him, he sits in the center, right? PJ sits in the middle. I feel like he always knows how to play around the team using their screens.
And that's what FaZe is really good at.
I think that's one thing that he does really well. Yeah, I think he's a big screen watcher.
A lot of weaknesses in it. It really takes high power speed like a Shopify Rebellion to deal with it, and that's where a lot of teams they just don't.
That said, man, optimistic about FaZe, right? They had a good little sequence on them when they got them in the low snipe, spawned, and then pinched them in yard. That's what you're looking for is the snowball, right?
Anti-meta. The meta is literally curb slide, sprint slide.
The anti-meta. They do play quick when they need to.
2 seconds. I think that, FaZe playing this anti-meta, it's worked out for them.
Okay, son, what are they doing? What are they eating? Like, why are they looking like this?
What are they eating?
I mean, this is what obviously I would want to expect from them.
Jesus.
I'm actually really curious to see the oddball after this game, but yeah, I mean, they're confident. They know how good they are. It's never really a matter of confidence. It's just really just they woke up to play today.
Yeah.
Honestly. So they're in good spirits. They're confident. They're happy, and I guess we'll see what happens.
I know Bounce sits too close to see anything but his own screen, bro.
Because you came in made your name through content creation, then got into the esports space.
GameSir is probably GameSir controller.
Time to get with players to feel the intricacies out. What do you see in the top esports players that differentiates them from your average gamer or people that just are trying to make it in this world that makes them successful?
Interesting
one thing
question.
I've learned about everyone's different. Every single player has their own little, there's some players who live and breathe the game who literally just need to they're just offline learning the little small things, the little details. COD and Halo kind of remind me a lot of each other in a sense with player-wise. And then there's some that just literally don't want to play the game or don't touch the game and just go do other shit. Everyone's different, man. I mean,
wow.
I always as behind the scenes, will always just whatever the player needs and wants to do, I'll always support whatever they want to do and just let them do them.
As long as they're
everyone's
performing.
got their own niche, their own thing. So I guess that's what I've taken away from it. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
What do you think of the trophy? I just see it flashing right now.
Shit's sick.
Finally.
I actually just noticed it 5 minutes ago. I was like,
I've been waiting since yesterday for this thing to flash while it's on camera.
Yeah.
I finally got it. It is so
Sweet.
cool.
They got a camera
guys.
on it.
Hey, somebody steps a little closer to you.
What's up, dude? What's going on?
Oh, a little warning.
It's a cool
before.
trophy. I like that. Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh my gosh. Well, the next one is
It's 3D printed.
Oddball.
How did they get it made?
About Envy. They're looking.
I wonder.
Different than they have before. What is
PJ
going
was
on
going to
with
try a new
they
controller
have
this line.
FaZe before online. What is happening right now?
He just came out of nowhere.
Not, really playing the game that they're used to playing. We've seen a very coordinated, not I don't want to say aggressive because it's not just speed, but there's a lot of emphasis on coordination and spacing for Envy. I saw a lot of lack of spacing, a lot of 3 stacking. Envy doesn't do that too often. When I
Probably
see
a good question.
It brings a moment of concern, but Lattice There's no better team than
Calm,
Envy.
cool, collected
All right, let's take a look
face
at
right
this
now.
Oddball Lattice.
No,
who will take game
nothing scary out of
number
Envy
two.
yet, right? Like, I feel like they've been kind of
Wake
asleep.
up and take control back.
Not seeing that energy out of them that we saw in the Optic series or in the SSG series last night. Are they deflated? Is this it for Envy?
It depends on who's
Or do they
playing
bounce
better.
back
We'll put
here,
more
right?
time into Lattice and Oddball. We're
I
going
do think
distance.
Lattice is a
We're
confident
talking
map for the
20+
team,
minutes
despite losing to
game
Optic
here.
on this map
It's gonna
earlier.
come down to resiliency.
Maybe Oddball's a different
That
beast.
resilience going into this game number 3 FaZe.
Do we have
Up
Timmy in the
2-0.
chat for this? Yeah.
What's important is that middle lane underneath the map. That's where you'll see players like Yaxon try to maneuver to create flanking opportunities. Envy loves how open and free this map is. It's important for FaZe not to let them get going.
A Descendant, a little bit quiet in the last game. You know, he gets loud when things start to
Stunga,
go
we're
his
at
way.
560
When he starts to get the
Brits.
slays necessary. That first one goes in.
It's been,
That's gonna open up
I appreciate you
Sniper in
guys.
his hands.
Sincerely.
That's 4 down for FaZe.
4
almost
dead off the rip. Snipe
immediately.
collected. Sees the
Nothing
spawn in blue.
going
Deletes
right
him immediately.
for FaZe, and it's
See,
continued.
that's the awareness right there.
The spot,
He knows it
black screened him
perfectly.
Like it was nothing. This
Bottom
is just
tower opened up,
premium
one
understanding
split,
of
and then
map.
the rest of them
You
is
can
C
tell
as they
that
block
Envy is clearly
everything. That
experienced.
you can say the spawns are broken, or you could just shut up and learn it. And Descendant did exactly
where
that.
Descendant is location-wise and are going to try to break accordingly, but Descendant hasn't missed a shot. He
Oh
doesn't
my
miss
God.
another one onto Snakebite. This is where the momentum shifts just a bit.
Then this game just looks too easy right now for Envy. They are just discombobulating the players of FaZe. They don't know where to go. Descendant gets 5 in a row before he goes down. Critical to take Yaxon.
Good bounce
get
back
that
for FaZe, though. They
free
kill
down,
Descendant.
flip out
They get the
these
map
spawns.
back. They get the ball back.
FaZe has something to call home.
Yeah, Piggy gets in, though. He's already inside of blue,
Miss,
so he broke
please.
things up just a bit. Now going to try and stay alive. He gets taken out pretty quickly, but it's a 3v3 on the map.
Yeah, that was a big play by Piggy. He's clearly not afraid of the big bad wolf. Just went right into that house and knocked Lucid right down. And with it, it's becoming a little bit more chaotic than FaZe would like. They're not able to get this ball time cleanly. Only 2 seconds that have come from that 4 down.
Oh, it's Lucid in a 1v1. Probably has to use this QT, but doesn't use it whatsoever.
A lot of damage out of Tommy.
Piggy gets taken out with that snipe, but it's still a massive lead in ball time.
That ball is in danger
You
of
didn't see
getting
him.
reset soon. They want to pick that up.
The spot is so
They didn't
sneaky,
do it.
man.
They're gonna let it go back to the middle. A bit of a curious play, as it seems as if FaZe was better set up, but
I don't
they
think it was
maneuver
intentional.
Right out. Lucid
They
got
probably
that red
wanted
room
the
spawn.
ball.
It works out perfectly, actually. They got that split spawn. Heads up play by FaZe.
Yeah, the blue box spawn comes out for Envy. Yaxon pushing up aggressively. He's the first one forward. He's got some support on the bottom center of the map. Descendant gets a kill.
The map
So
has been
should be
bright
the
this
opening
weekend. Something to
that
do
they
with
need. Yaxon
Observer.
has to get this kill onto
Same with
Trippy, and he
Solitude,
does
right?
just that.
That was
It's
just
been weird.
fantastic by Envy. They ran through every lane. They won the entries. Were able to break the setup like it was nothing. And once again, you look at what happens. FaZe get that early grab, but they don't get any ball time from it. They're still stuck at 2 seconds. Envy, to me, this has been
Pretty
almost like
effective
a
way to break the
masterclass
setup,
of
right? Slides into
hands up.
Turbine, gets
This
the
is what
angle
we've
out on
seen time
blue
and time again out of this roster.
before
They're just
pinching it
so
with the
solid
team.
on this map. Maybe
Snakebite
they
cleans
put
up
so much
Descendant.
time.
No
I think
trades
when
yet.
you look at the stats, that's exactly what they
Did
what
Envy
we see.
rotate the ball at the mid,
scrims
right? They
and
threw it out the
number
mid.
of scrims that Envy have put onto Lattice has been a crazy amount.
Dominant in this game so far. Let's hop into the
In online stats, Envy have been looking excellent here, yeah.
Victory in round 1.
I'm running at this shit.
Give all back. Sniper 7.
Top red killed me.
Sniper
weak,
5.
bro.
Sniper 5.
Big hit, small blue. Oh my god.
Sniper's up.
One shot 32, one shot 32.
Can't. They're on the screen. Piggy.
Sniper, playing out left side, left side, playing out left.
R2 still on that pillar. And close distance.
Gotta keep their numbers for this sniper here, too. 3v3. 3v2.
R2. On me.
Top red window, guys. Top red window.
Third window.
Bottom blue. Yeah, bottom cat, dead.
Nice, guys. Sky red. Last guy's
Can you bring ball back? I can get it if you throw it.
Top red window. Red window.
Just throw it.
Red window.
Still top red window. I can't get ball now.
Red window, one shot. Red window, one shot. Red window, one shot.
One donut.
The whole game plan is to give Descendant snipe.
Icebox right now.
Yeah, I'm holding.
I'm getting shot in the back. They played for me.
Oh, I see why.
They're in red.
I'm close, Ethan. I'm close to you.
Yeah, I heard that.
Two donuts. They're going for it. They're going for it.
QQ2.
One tag. One's ice.
I was about to reset.
Two top cat.
Top cat, one shot.
You there.
Reset, they're about to play.
Two guys are going top cat.
Gonna grab him.
Top cat, on you, yak.
Nice, donut. On me.
Oh, if he hit it!
Full bottom blue.
You shot ball.
Full bottom blue, he has a snipe,
Say top cat. He dropped.
Three bullets, he's looking.
Nice evasion at a peg when he went down to bottom mid.
I'm trying to look.
Close donut.
Enemy has the ball.
He went pit. Bottom. Top mid.
Bottom mid,
Bottom mid, thing.
Bottom mid. On the wall.
Bottom blue sniping. Bottom.
Switch to FaZe. Trippy was sniping.
He's just sitting on the nade stuff here. Really good spot blue elbow here, guys.
I'm gonna go
Let's go. G's on your stairs now, Joey.
Nice box. Get back up. Hide in the corner. Hide in the corner. Hide in the corner.
Rust is up.
PJ, look at this.
Going over.
Coming in now. Once he sees, I think he knows you're there, PJ. I think he knows you're there.
Yo, just car one. Kill car one up again.
Oh my.
E2 now. E2 car one. Shot car one.
We talk to guys.
There's one ball time now.
Where? I hear that.
Please snipe.
Yeah, one shot. Look at her.
Ball guy is snipe. Ball guy is snipe. Ball guy's two shots.
Sitting front red. Sitting front red.
Go snipe.
Nice. One is top mid.
Top blue and blue elbow.
Probably drop front red.
E2 going top mid right now. Blue wood. One guy going blue. Or he's top mid. He's top mid. They're spawning red too. They're spawning red. Yo, red screens in. Sticky. He has his bullet. I'm about to ice. Blue ice and red. Blue ice and red going QT now.
Weak screens.
Two QT. Two there. Nade it? Yeah.
Beautiful movement at a snake bite. Oh my god, what a life at a snake bite.
Guys on blue.
The way he isolated that fight with the pillar and then dropped down. Kept that whole exchange. Like that was a 1v1, even though there was a second guy in the play. That was so sick.
FaZe that get a little bit of time and now starting to get more, but Envy have been dominant all game long.
It's been a slow.
I don't know about dominant, right? Minute left in this, but only a 20-point separation between these two teams. FaZe can bring it back and do it quickly off one ball setup as they bring it to C here.
Good stand so far. Envy's been making it tough to just get prolonged time.
I don't know if Descendant is the best sniper on the team, but he's looking like it, at least on this map, right? He's definitely the guy who picks it up.
There are two down.
They've
this is the third sniper now.
What the hell? They've isolated him as the sniper.
Control for Envy has been heavily skewed.
Descendant, can he hit something with it? Lucid takes him out, and it could be Lucid getting that snipe, but instead he decides to push forward. That's going to be the ball on that QT side, and all three members of Envy on the bottom seven.
He's playing
Final 30 seconds is the issue for FaZe. They're not coming out with any ball time.
And it just took him out. Too many players, but
Two dead.
That's that big
Jackson with a big win bottom mid. Trippy cleans it up. One final survivor. Through center map. Snake bite with sniper too. They gotta get their hands on the ball, bro. Final 15 seconds. One hold for FaZe, and they can win this round. Yep. Trippy pinching out blue here, gonna force the cargo spawn. They're aware of it. Trippy finds Piggy. 4v3.
Got a pinch on the left side.
Blue's still looking for reaction. They're so preoccupied with him in blue, they can't get to C fast enough.
Important for FaZe to hold off. One more round of slays can get the job done.
Do they get a cushion with this? They're going to lead exchange here. Two dead. They bring it to 64. 4 dead FaZe. That's Envy's round. That's got to be Envy.
For this, you're going to grab 1 second. You're going to throw this in the furthest possible spawn. Say, come to me.
They brought it to 65 and just slayed him.
A desperate plea for FaZe, but they just don't have enough.
Oh, that would have been... Yeah, there's no hope.
Grabbing that ball, it's all the only option he had in that scenario.
Bro, they could not find a way to hold the setup they had at the end.
At the end there, FaZe found their stride just a bit.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest
spawn sniping here was sick.
Weapon control. Envy just had the sniper in their hands too often in that round.
I feel like maybe FaZe were too far forward in their spawns. I get it though, but
you can see Descendant on your screen. He wants to go for that snipe once again, and you see it's
good attempt at a FaZe. Envy with a round.
He's the only one to contest him, but down to no shields. He's gonna get trapped by Trippy as well. Trippy ends up taking him out, and that should open up the sniper for someone on FaZe to pick up.
I like that Trippy's pushing aggressively into Envy spawn as his team pushes the other way. He's generating as much space as possible on the map. Even though he trades out here, you're totally fine with it because it's all the way in Envy's
a little better out the open. Nobody's collected snipe yet here either. Because of the way that the spawns worked in this one, the C spawners spawn farther from the sniper, right? I believe at least. 4 dead FaZe. I take it back. It's Descendant snipe now.
Play, but it looks like it did not go off. And oh no, the sniper. It's back into the hands of the Descendant. The fourth.
Yeah, same circumstances, same positioning and setup.
On the other side of the map. This feels like Sisyphus trying to push that boulder back up the mountain, but it just
that's an interesting analogy.
Envy continue to get time.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I thought that play ball was going to come out. I thought that sniper was going to get picked
Optic
up.
SR tomorrow. Optic SR tomorrow.
Go in the hands of Envy, and now it's more ball time for them.
Tomorrow we got winter final, lower bracket final, grand final with the potential of a bracket reset. So lock in for tomorrow.
Yeah,
they broke there for a second.
Envy, they don't have a quick access to it. if FaZe wins those gunfights, it could be disaster, but Envy, they've been strong.
Nice.
They are all connected.
Spawning so
Assists
far
come
from the
through,
ball,
the damage
brother.
is done, and look at this. Deja
Envy
Vu
cooking him
sniper
right
looking
now.
down
He
this
sees
lane.
Penguin, he knows where
All
he's
the
headed.
spawns of FaZe on the other side of the map.
Everyone, 3/4 of the side of Envy, double-digit assists, which is something to look out for. Something that makes them so connected, at least in this second round and the beginning of that first round.
I'm not sure. It might be like 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll find out later.
Methodical push-up by FaZe. If they go down early,
Precision's hair is
they've
wild,
wasted
bro.
a lot of time trying to coordinate this fight.
Yeah, that's the first one that goes
Too
down.
dead.
It's going to be Penguin. Lucy goes down.
Trippy stomps on him.
Ends up getting 2.
FaZe could collect ball potentially
Yes,
off this if they play
lots of
off each other
enemies looking at
nicely.
him. They've got him in his sight.
Snakebite here to replace Trippy. They're losing the numbers. They're splitting the C here too.
But where's the follow-up?
Trippy cannot give up this high ground.
Assertive in their positioning on the map. Get that ball and start getting time. It's where
Lucy's going to bring it back to C and do it fast.
in this game. Is them
Trippy's
picking
death is
up
worthwhile
time
for Lucid to get out safely with that ball, at least for them.
Finally get a bit of time here.
They're only 2 up though. Envy can pinch them, collapse, and C setup off this. They're rolling together. It's PJ with 2. Lucid moving with him was so smart. They drop the ball and they hold hands.
Great play by Descendant and Jackson. They broke through the back range.
Fighting together to give the team time to spawn and pinch it. Trippy not going to get out with anything.
They might just win the spawn
26
battle
for
as well.
Jackson, by the way. My God.
What was
Trippy
left
with 25.
behind, but during all this chaos, FaZe is
Big win
getting
from
any
PJ.
time on the clock.
Somehow he's still alive. Put shots into multiple players. Thrust into the wall. Almost gets the kill, but he
Really
gets
good damage
cleaned
out of
up.
PJ.
That's going to be a ball played, but still a big lead for Envy.
He's some
Think about it.
conditioner.
FaZe threw that ball down, got 2 slays.
He needs
had
whatever
numbers,
Lucy's got in his hair, bro.
but
That's
aren't
for
able
sure.
to pick that
Lucy's
ball up for 30 seconds.
hair
and
looking
resets.
luscious.
You have to be more efficient in this position, in this game. You cannot let that oddball sit like that.
3 down for Envy, though. This is an opportunity for them to get that
No, I don't
ball
think he's
time that we
balding. I
talked
think he's
about.
just,
Penguin, 17 assists
messy.
out of him. Great assists out of the 2 members of FaZe. We'll see what Lucy can do with this snipe. There's the first one.
5 bullets for
Penguin
Tommy.
getting ball time. Look at Piggy's route.
Watch the window, Piggy. He saw you. Dead.
Lucid was looking at there we go. He gets the shot.
We're cooking
I saw him
now.
Looking at his teammates.
Might have got a whiff of Descendant low tower. He hides off
Maybe he
spawn.
didn't see it.
Yeah, I think he's waiting. No, he knows. He knows. He knows. They're pinging it.
Coming through
Descendant,
here. Goes down
yeah,
as well. Some great teamwork.
compromised.
Clean up by Lucy. He's starting to heat up. And this is exactly what you want to see.
And look how different this game feels.
Lead exchange
from
inbound at this rate.
perspective.
3 dead for
Because they
Envy,
have
spawning in the back of
sniper
blue
rifle.
here.
They
Piggy, last
finally
survivor.
denied Descendant
There's the blue
that
spawners.
weapon in his hands.
Snakebite with a
FaZe
pinch
looked
on that too. He's
completely
getting
new.
aggressive.
This is a roster that we had not seen in this game as of yet. It seems as if
Nice.
control
Lucid
is gonna be
overlooking him.
paramount to FaZe's success.
He's got the timing. This is such a great
Ball to center map,
internal
interesting.
clock, a great example
A
of the
1-point
internal
game
clock
now.
Lucid has, but he ends up
Trippy
going
from
down
bottom
to
mid.
pressure a bit too much from Envy.
Yeah, they're able to find a break, but they're not
Sick
necessarily
movement.
clear yet.
Isolated that entire fight, right? Jumping backwards, keeping his high ground with the thrust.
Him in this game, he's been free slaying.
No team fight opportunity there. Trippy's still working his way through the ranks.
Maybe precision. Whoa, what a chaotic fight that.
I don't know about that, Hams. We'll see.
Stop FaZe from being able to get time.
Yeah, it's been back and forth in the trades here. Piggy's going to try to get this
Traded
clean
it.
up onto
2v2.
Snakebite. That's a trade, but once again, it's FaZe that tie up the score, but this time they've got a lot more neutral clock to play with.
Yeah, you see, Envy, if they can stop this first wave, this
Somebody
might
above
just
him, I
be
think.
enough to close out
Yep.
this game. The QT lets them reposition, but the Slays seem to be favoring FaZe.
Great shots by Lucy.
That sucks. I don't even know.
QT's going to negate all the shots that he tried to lay
Okay,
down with
dives
the
at the
pistol.
port.
It's trade again in the kill feed. 2 down.
They gotta
for
touch the
Envy.
ball before it
It's an opportunity
resets.
For Jackson, but he goes down as well. Snakebite has been performing great here. 2021, he was negative
Okay.
for a while.
Yeah, there they
FaZe
go.
lead.
They've taken the lead in this game.
For now.
Remember how it started, though?
Sick
That
G-slide out of
sniper
PJ.
that went into the hands of FaZe.
PJ straight to the
Next
corner,
one's
cuts the
gonna
angle
be
from
coming
2
up
players.
in
They're getting
about
pinched now.
10 seconds. I think it's
He
gonna be
crouched
important
jumps
for
up to the
FaZe
top of the
close
bridge.
out
Now he's
this game,
chasing Piggy.
getting that sniper in their hands.
Snakebite moving right now. 21, 12, 21,
That's what the
33 for
Snakebite's
Trippy.
gotta be
Insane.
aggressive here. There's this descendant
PJ
spawn.
waking up, though.
Precision spawn as well. Snipe on the left-hand side.
His survival
All
and
wide
team
open.
play in
FaZe
this
are
has been
getting
just
time.
excellent.
You see Descendants lining up. He knows what he wants. He needs to get that sniper.
Yeah, 33 to
whereas
Trip. That
Snakebite
repulse,
is
Lucid
worried
deletes
about,
too.
but He helps Lucid into
Snipe
that
coming up
gunfight.
right
He's
now.
able to finish that one, but in the meantime,
Jackson off a
Descendants
C
playing very
spawn.
aggressively on the other side. He pushed past the sniper. He got a couple kills. He's breaking down the doors.
The sprint didn't work.
Whoa, the jab
I have
step
not
almost
seen.
gets Snakebite,
Yeah,
but
I feel like I haven't seen that sprint strafe actually lead to outplays too much. much in this lane, interestingly.
Now bringing it to land as well. The snakebite once again.
Yeah, I don't know. People are still going for it, but it's not quite like
staying alive here.
finessing like it does online.
Very good cleanup onto Yaxin. Great active listening by him. Can he get more? There's a player on the right-hand side on ice, and it's going to be Piggy. That's the one he has to take care of right now.
FaZe seems to be content
88 for FaZe. Sniper available. Nobody wants it
about
yet.
to reset sometime soon. They're going to get the grab just in time.
Final 10 seconds. Envy going to get antsy.
Putting the clock onto Envy. They must push.
Drops him. My God.
And that makes the game very simple.
That should be it.
Yeah,
4v2. Got to make a desperation push. Descending getting tagged from every angle. He's dropped.
Completely shut down.
FaZe with a confident round. They shut Envy down at what, like 62, and they didn't get a single point since, right? Look at FaZe off this setup, 61. So from the moment they started collecting time, it was nearly a flawless round. Keep that in mind. Yeah, because they got to a good 61 off their ball hold. They didn't get anything after, like 1 second. 50 bomb is possible. 35 right now.
Do their thing. 35 and 24 out of Trippy.
And though Descendant able to get that sniper in FaZe.
He's loving this.
Not a part of their strategy early in the game to get the sniper, but to me it feels like that could be a mistake sometimes with Descendant hitting shots like that.
Triple for Trippy. He will get the 50 bomb if he keeps this up. Give him snipe.
We're seeing it in
Lucid
real
picked up
time.
snipe. He just naded Lucid.
It's
No,
gonna be
maybe not.
FaZe in control here. It's Lucid once again. If he had an extra second, that might have gone through. But it's precision that has to stay alive in this scenario.
Yeah, I trust Trippy here, though.
Oh my God.
Get a couple of those shots in, just try to get back into the fight. And that's what I love about Trippy is he's never singularly focused. He's listening at all points in time, and he's ready to help wherever he can. Sniper in the hands of FaZe. But Envy, in the meantime, have been able to wrangle out a little bit of control towards that red room, and FaZe is still fighting all the way across the map. Piggy, he's just
It's the whole opening strat. I know it seems to be all about giving Descendant sniper so he can cook in the open strat.
On what you said just previous, I think that what makes FaZe so good is their selflessness in game, and we see it time and time again. But it is Envy that get a bit more ball time here, and once again they're leading the round.
3 more shots here. Repulse in the back pocket.
To take on this fight, they have no pressure towards Red Room. All the fighting is still happening on the blue side of the map.
Lucid should have that.
He's going to have to make the plunge, the dive into
Good pinch by Trippy. Trippy secures it with a snipe still.
They're going to pick apart the outer perimeter, and with
I got
those
numbers
two
to flank
down,
this.
it's gonna
Piggy
be
in
a
trouble.
push. Now on to Piggy, the last player on this side of the map. It
Nice
will be
word.
ball
Plays it
time now
forward.
for
Ball
FaZe.
collection. FaZe setup.
Remember, it was a very slow and
Pass the ball to a
methodical
teammate
push
so he can
for FaZe. When you
snipe.
play like that, you need to have very long
Gotta watch the
holds
sneaky.
when you finally do get those breaks. You see on the other side, Envy, within
No
10
way.
seconds, they're already pressuring those entries.
That would have been slick if he hit a shot.
Going down there, so did 2 other members
Had like
of
a tight
FaZe.
angle to
It's
the
gonna
corner.
be
That
3
ledge
dead
is
now.
broken. Timmy, are you watching?
Now you have
That
to think,
clamber is so
you have
annoying.
another 30
The
seconds
sneaky
to
ledge
make a
clamber.
push, right? Can you afford to be slow? And that first player forward, good job looking towards that sniper position. They predicted Descendant. That'll maybe allow FaZe to get in a little bit earlier.
It's not consistent. You have to approach it in a very specific way, or else you just straight up won't clamber.
Make that true. It's 2 down for Envy now. Snakebite
Bothers
looking
me.
for a kill as well. It's Yaxing down to no shields, and the bait and switch is clean out of FaZe. They seem a lot more
No,
connected now.
brother, I swear to God,
Say, FaZe, it's been
it's a not forgiving clamber.
I want to see the nice.
It's not the height. It's just
gunfight
something
win,
about
but Penguin's the only one
the thing.
alive. You look at
Clamber
the
ledge.
stat sheet for FaZe, and it's been a crazy story. You look at Trippy though, 40 kills to
Getting
his
it
game.
quick
He's
like
been
that
a
is what you
big,
want.
Leader in the offensive pressure for the team.
Like when it happens like that, it's perfect, but it doesn't happen like that all the time.
They clean him up.
And then it completely screws up your rotate.
40 kills is a lot to work with here. Envy still a lead, and it's going to be tougher and tougher to break this lead, especially with what you said about the pace of FaZe.
And look, Piggy,
I find it
he
annoying.
has no hesitation on picking up that ball. He's just past 2 minutes of time of having that in his hands this game. If FaZe gives
FaZe
Envy
working
a
well off
chance
each
to
other,
pick
but they're
up
just
that ball
burning
and get
through ball
they'll
time
get
right
there.
now. They got to get their act
30
together.
seconds away from taking their first game in the series.
The sniper's a bit of a factor here. It also just spawned up, but it's going to be in the hands of Lucid. We saw what he could do with it.
Okay, reminiscent of the previous
It's the
round.
body
Lucid was
shot.
sniping the same location.
Ends up going down to
Trippy with a
Trippy here.
sidekick, got out with his life, tagged from behind somehow, not watching his
Yeah,
back.
that's a tough kill.
Envy
right
off the
there for
pinch to
FaZe as
snipe
well.
down, I think
Lucid
center
going
map.
down, that sniper being out of
Snakebite
play.
can't safely
That
get the ball. Precision's got sniped.
Oh no, Precision.
This could be the end of the game
Don't
right
let
here.
The bad man do this to you, FaZe.
Cheat slide off the
Find this
chair.
Sniper.
Oh, jump shot.
That was mission critical in my opinion. If Precision gets away with that sniper, I don't think FaZe.
No!
Oh, that's not.
Oh, that's painful.
The ball reset comes in.
30
It was 3
seconds
down
in
for
ice.
Envy.
The ball
Lucid very well
resets.
into it.
Lucid with a
Gets
quick
that ball
rotate.
back
Nice
inside
rotate from
the red.
Lucid.
Do they have
So fast to
the position,
capitalize.
though? With the resources
Tagged up
being pulled,
Jackson.
gets the
He
kill on
changes
the
his
Trippy.
mind
It's
about
gonna be a
Challenge because of
trade
that
down for
damage.
Penguin. and that ball's dropped. I think they're just facing too much pressure from Envy here.
Piggy's gonna go head first into this push on the side.
Wow, that naded a Piggy.
Ooh,
I don't know.
Better shots by Snakebite. Clears out his lane.
Last match for the day, guys. Last match.
Wow, this
There's a boxing match, apparently. Yeah.
Down on the other side of the map. It's just Snakebite that's waiting for help.
Yeah, the play that he's made, though, is phenomenal, right? He's able to get his shields back while doing damage at the same time. Ends up
This game is not over, but it's not looking good.
That ball just is in such a tough spot for either team just to get away with it cleanly.
Damn,
you gotta
Piggy.
think now the neutral clock, it's not gonna play a factor quite yet. There's a lot of time that
Triple
FaZe
over!
has to make up here. And
No chance.
there's not a lot of time necessarily to get
Blue
it
setup
in
now for Envy. They got time to rotate
It's
it.
in a pretty strong position to close
This
out
might be
this
game here.
It's gonna be
20
Jackson
seconds
now,
separating
rotating
Envy
that
from the
ball
win.
towards Crystal. Two players on
FaZe
the
got to make
boxes
up
to work with.
for
All of
81.
FaZe still stuck on the red side. They don't have a lot of time to work with here. It's only 13 points left for Envy to close this out.
10 seconds now. It's going to be a sort of a desperate push for
Okay,
FaZe
nope. Play ball they
from
played
this
up.
spot. They need to get into this fight. They force out a play for now, but there's a lot more work that needs to happen.
They got to set up. FaZe can set this up. Maybe they get the ball out to blue quickly. Or do they overwhelm them in C? What's the strat? They bring it back to blue.
They finally do get it.
7 seconds to win the round for Envy. It's got to be flawless for
Trippy's
FaZe.
hanging out all the way over at the boxes. Snakebite
If they
has
play
the
this like the
perimeter
last round,
over on the
technically,
right
they
side.
can still win
They're
this.
spread out on the map. They have their net.
Trip with
but
44.
there's
Yeah,
weaknesses,
working his way up
Envy's
slowly.
exploiting those. They found their couple kills. It's only 2 that remain. They're next to ball. An early
Played
play
it.
was forced. I mean,
3
Envy,
dead
that was
FaZe.
methodical
Somebody
the
sitting
way
on
that
top
they
of the
broke
ball
through
off
that
spawn.
set.
It's precision.
Coming up, Trippy's the only one in position on that side from FaZe.
Trippy
to get
deleted.
it in.
That's going to be it.
Now it's going to be the side of Envy that pick up
All
that
right.
snipe, and they get the
Series
last
could be
couple
going the
seconds of
distance.
oddball time as well.
Hope y'all
It'll
brought
be
your
Envy
popcorn.
Winning game number 3.
Okay, Envy with a very chill pop-off right now.
Super calm demeanor.
Saving
there
some
from
of the
Envy.
energy
This
for
is
what's
the
to come.
map that they needed to win. The map, the game type that they absolutely needed to win to stop FaZe's momentum, and they did
Yeah.
so. Although I will say it wasn't as easy as originally we thought it would.
No, I think there was a lot to like from both sides.
Yeah.
FaZe, the round that they won, I was very impressed with the way that they played around the sniper, the way that they were able to get long holds. But the reality
Yeah,
is,
do we bring it back to the
they are
caster
so good at
like
lattice.
table?
The more that I see them play
Is
it,
CK on
the,
now?
the more that I realize that they've
Uh-oh.
kind of figured out what their
The
meta
look
is
of
going to be,
disappointment on
how
his
they wanna
face. He's
play
not
it,
mad. He's
and,
just disappointed.
That was a very clean game win from them.
Yeah, you can see the work that was put in, right? And you can see a little bit of the sparks
Tim,
of brilliance
active,
on FaZe. They had
and
great
Tools,
moments like
and
Tools that
Alec
just
are
alluded to.
talking.
Just wasn't enough to close it out. And I think it just comes down to obviously Envy playing better, but them having a lot more practice on this map.
I think there are some stats here that we can definitely highlight, specifically from FaZe's side. Trippy with a positive
Map layout is worrying for FaZe moving forward.
kills.
We got a strongholds
And then
coming up,
comparable
yeah.
On the other side, we have Jackson with 37. I mean,
Anything
so much work
strongholds
put
is a
in
little
here.
bit worrying for
Thoughts
FaZe.
on
They do
stats
have
here
trouble
so far?
playing in a
Jackson's
high-tempo
been,
map like a
impressing
strongholds
me all
map.
weekend long. I feel like
Or high-tempo game
when
type.
I looked at the stats this morning, it was the stats guy. He always sends me a report.
Envy might be
like,
feeling
okay,
pretty
this
good
is
about the
what's
next
going on.
one.
He's like, okay, first in this column, first in this column, first in this column, first in this
His
column.
hoodie's been up all
Jackson
day,
was
bro.
Playing out of his mind. It seems like he's keeping that
Sith
up. But
yak.
on the other side, man, it's like I feel like this is the year that we see Trippy take that next step towards being a main slayer, and it's something that we always knew it was capable of. It feels like he's figured out when
Momentum swing is possible, yeah.
On a game-to-game basis. He's been
Series is
super
far from over.
consistent at leading that slaying column for FaZe.
Yeah, I would agree. I think Trippy's having a really good time on this roster, and I think, like I'd said before, this is 3/4 of the previous Optic roster, right? So it's just Snakebite that kind of has to come in, I feel like, and he's done a great job of
You're in
filling
Canada
his
with a
role.
T-shirt.
I think this team has got
It's
a
probably
lot of
cold in the
potential.
venue,
I've said it
for the
time and
record.
time again. I think by Worlds,
He's kinda
they will
like,
be ready to potentially win Worlds.
Venues like
And in
this, I
year
feel
4
like,
of Halo
run,
Infinite,
you know, a
anything can
little
happen.
chilly.
Anything can happen in this series.
Yeah, I'm curious what you think Snakebite brings to this squad, because I mean these other 3 players have teamed together before, and then he just comes in.
Live Fire Strongholds,
helps to
Recharge
move it
Slayer,
forward.
Aqua Bomb, Street Slayer.
I think it's like 18 championships. I think that's what he brings. The man just knows how
I don't
to
think it's
win,
about.
right?
I just
You know,
think
everyone
the
else in
stronghold
that room
specifically
has
is
won,
tough for
but
FaZe.
they
Everything
haven't won
else,
to the extent of
it's
Snakebite.
anyone's
And when
game.
we look at the top 25 of all time, the man's like number 2 on the list in my opinion. Number 2, number 3. Like
Last
top
series
5
today,
at
Lily.
bare
Yeah.
minimum. Like, he has
It's been a long
scoring
day,
success.
starting to
He
feel
knows
it.
what it takes to win. He has been a Halo professional for
They
more
didn't
than
cut the case on. You know why, Courtney?
It's like the man.
He left.
Been doing this.
He's
for
gone.
So
that
long.
was it.
This is what I'll say about Snakebite. to have been in the game for 2 decades and to continue to have the hunger to learn is an invaluable aspect of Snakepipe. This man, after Worlds, one of the years, he sat in his hotel right after Worlds ended and watched VOD after they won. After FaZe won, he went to his hotel, immediately started watching VOD. That shows me the hunger to win, and that hunger is still there after all these years.
Yeah, I like that. He won Worlds, right? He's like, yeah, man, I really did just win 8 in a row. And he just went to his hotel room. Like, yeah,
it would be nice if they just open concepted this thing.
True.
Like
it,
I want the players to face each other, you know? Something about this room feels very almost claustrophobic a little bit. It'd be nice if...
well, we talked a lot about FaZe. We didn't have a lot of chance to talk a lot about Envy, but now they have the momentum going into
the cameras, though.
Strongholds. Thoughts on how this could help Envy?
Game 4 either way.
This is good for Envy if Descendant's able to pop off like we saw him in that last game. If they can show that same prowess on the map
Elim semis.
we could see them
Winner moves on to play SSG in Elim's... Sorry, Elim quarters. Winner moves on to play Elim semis versus SSG. And then finals.
Or will FaZe
I think at least, right?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Envy looks strong after Oddball on last.
So that would mean tomorrow we got winners bracket, finals, Elim's or lower bracket semis, lower bracket finals, grand finals. 4 series with the potential of a bracket reset. Turning point in the series right here for Envy. Finally getting a win. And FaZe trying to make sure that's all they get in this series.
It just
some good peak shots out of Piggy out the Penguin, sorry, out the open.
Players, but at the end, I don't think
Battle of the Animals.
They may not be scoring. They do have the sniper into play.
Oh, I love that by Snakepipe. You see that?
There's 3 animals in this lobby, bro. Snake, Piggy, Penguin.
Goes for that elongated strafe so that he can dodge the shots. It makes it difficult, but he ends up going down.
Sniper into the hands of Piggy. They've been able to keep it away from FaZe, but not necessarily a lot that's coming from that sniper. It looks like Camo burned on the map. Envy finally able to get 2 into
and a Yak. Wait, is Yak like what is that?
Like gonna take space on the B side here. Lucid. No, with that
it's like a cow kind of.
Such a hard shot to hit. Mid curb slide.
Sturdy. Thank you for the follow.
Another one. Precision goes down. 3 down.
They could have animals duos.
Focusing on
2v2s. Animal gamer tags.
When things start to go right, it often starts with him finding big shots.
Matt Lucid in season 1 form, and he didn't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. He's still here, and he's letting you know. They're all playing so comfortable.
Sturdy with the immediate sub. Damn good Halo. Sturdy, thank you, brother. Let's go. Follows and subs. It's a big play, man. Thank you, Sturdy. We're holding on to 14 hundo, trying to maintain.
And that's exactly what's coming.
Keep the damn good Halo coming.
He's going to struggle to have the players alive to deal with this pressure. This is just
AB and C secure for FaZe here. Dummy spawn is open right now. Trippy will get pinched by dummies as he backs out in tower potentially.
And FaZe are still in the triple
trying to navigate it. Penguin trays ascended. Piggy dies to Trippy, exposes himself to crossfire from A.
And FaZe are still scoring.
Trippy locking tower down.
For every second they've been able to hold this.
Yeah, this is huge. I don't know how they're getting away with this right now. Envy can't find their way to a hill. They split spawn in the corners of the map. They haven't made it back to C. They failed on the attempt. They go A instead. 100 points already. All the way from down under. Hey, let's go. Welcome, Sturdy. Thank you, man.
By the entrance in with the sidekick. He's going to help out in the big door as well. Somehow they stay alive.
FaZe cooking them. In a map game type where I'm worried about this team, right? They've started strong. It's a marathon, this map game type, right? Just because they pulled away doesn't mean Envy can't suddenly come back and put him in the blender.
They just have not been able to.
They got to keep the snowball up.
Another camouflage for FaZe.
Yeah, it's crazy. The triple cap locked in.
Converted into camo here too, which is excellent.
Juggling so many different objectives here.
Snake by drawing a lot of aggro. Penguin flying in for dummies here too off the pinch. FaZe gonna overwhelm Envy. Take C back as they convert for trip again. You're listening.
Only one shot. Oh my God! One more B. One more B.
Okay, we're popping up.
I think it is. 2 shot. White box. They probably spawn green. One shot A. One shot on A. A dom. 2 and A. Go 2 and A. One's going A plat. I'm holding tower. And one's going big door. A plat and big door. I'm watching big door. White wall half.
Bottom mid is open.
Push big door.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
I'm pushing white.
Big game trip.
He was still there.
Looking like the Predators.
Left side is open.
Good screens.
He's hitting everything. Spawn to dummies.
Spawn anywhere. Mud.
Anywhere. B and mud. B and mud. Oh, it's still dummies.
Watching your jump, Tommy. Watch your elbow. I'm watching your jump.
I'm watching big.
Yeah, nice jump, nice jump.
Looking your elbow, Tommy. Looking your elbow. Jump, jump.
Yo, dummies, 2 dummies.
Here, I'm turning around.
One's one shot.
Yeah, he's one shot bottom mid. Elbow and bottom mid.
Bro. What is this game?
Enemy team nearing victory.
Yeah, I think it went B. He must have went B. I have a death cam on your elbow.
Yo, Zane, I can get 2 Tommy. I'm going to
NA. I didn't realize he was in it. On it, on.
Guys spawn on Ken.
I'm going A plat.
And we got their first double cap in a while.
I'm pushing A.
You in jail?
There it is.
That could be. I'm on him.
Yo, 2-shot jail. 2-shot jail.
Destruction is what this is, yeah.
There's 2. Jail. And sandbag. Next day. They were jail. Still jail. 2.
Coming.
One went rat. They're both there.
PJ. No.
Shields. And it's one back probably. Yo, 3 get there. 3 on you. Go out mid. People's mid, maybe?
Yep.
Where do I hear?
Oh my god, nice.
Huge live at Elucid. Huge live.
Let's go. We can go. I'm gonna go B.
Yeah, I'm with Joey.
Yo, actually, we time. Coast guy. We time.
I'm looking at top for you guys. Hey, white box.
Yo, in the tube. 2 shot. Keep them weak. One hit.
1 hit. He starts side for a second. 1 hit back green. 1 hit back
I see it. And big door. Big door. Killers. Yo, he's going. He's training. He's going front nest.
Nice. Stay down.
Go big door now. Going dark. Jumping up there.
I'm here.
Dark side B.
Stay down. 2 weak. 2-1.
Kill him. Oh, he trades it.
We're good.
Yo, sandbag, guys. Have shields. And one guy big door. One more big door.
Just seems like too little too late for Envy.
Yes.
Back green. There's 2 cameras back green. On me.
You're good. Nice.
I'm not one shot.
Hold them
Yeah,
at 10 seconds.
A-plat, top mid. Going C, 1 shot. One shot tires.
I'm coming.
What's up, aimbot?
Mirror's in.
Yes, Cody.
Got 2 B, guys. 2 B.
I'm going to mid.
B, guys.
Yeah.
Kill B.
B with the shot. RP has a shot. Go one more.
One dead.
One back. 2, 1 hit. 2 weak.
And one guy in A.
Nice. 2. I'm looking at A-plat.
One just on. C. Yeah. He's one guy C. Last guy C.
I'm gonna leave when you guys want.
Yep, last guy C.
You guys
They will play. I spawned here. Okay. Watch your name.
That's about to be it.
They're hitting double desperate.
Yeah, I'm yo, pillars. 3. They're getting in. Yeah.
Game.
One shot dead. Nice job. Nice shit, boys.
Wow.
FaZe Clan with
All right. Okay then.
the 3rd game.
Yeah, it's pretty close. That was
series.
It's a pretty competitive one.
What another stellar.
That might be the best performance out of FaZe and Strongholds we've seen in a long time, if ever, honestly.
Snakebite, both of them with just one death.
What the hell just happened?
End of the game. 200 points in a row for the entire team, and not just the one death.
What was I saying? Let's talk
about,
oh
what
yeah.
they did here for FaZe.
Yeah. So I introed this by saying I was worried about FaZe. 4 minutes later, I've changed my mind. I'm not worried about FaZe.
And you get the kills after you do that. Usually you're giving up a lot.
Finish
of
them.
You're spreading yourself thin to go for
Envy after getting bruised and battered like that, they got one more chance, and it's curtains.
Never really recover. I think
on the series and on our day of Halo.
A little bit more frustrating for
and despite the upsets on Friday, everything is kind of starting to go more as expected now.
Yeah,
for a spicy top 4 Sunday.
While we're doing the listen in, they're speed running this. And
yeah, Strongholds, they've crumbled so many times, bro.
Multiple dead, like he had said, the triple cap goes in. If you can stagger
like even with 233, you never know with this map, but it just felt like they have gotten so far away. They kept the pressure on them too.
Phenomenal comms out of these guys. Like they're very fast. Like the comms.
Thought Envy was going to go 2-2. Yeah, I mean, with what we've seen online in the past, that might have been the case.
I feel like we're
maybe
seeing
this is the land difference maker.
Envy from the one we saw this morning when they were facing off against Optic.
Is that a factor too, or Envy not playing as well? Are they gassed?
The top 2 teams.
Did they overdo it?
What is it about
I don't know.
FaZe that is making it?
FaZe's playstyle, their tempo is a little bit different than Optic.
FaZe are coming in with the fire. You can hear it in their comms. I think they really
scarily
are,
one-sided, very one-sided.
Upset with the performance yesterday.
Frighteningly
I don't think that was on anyone's bingo card, but I think they
deflated
just
from the
really
Optic series,
had a
from the
chip
Game
on their
7.
shoulder about yesterday's performance. You don't want to ever get reverse swept, and it's an opportunity that
FaZe making sure they close out a series strong, fair.
To recover from that, and that's what they've done.
If they beat Envy in the next game, they'll beat Optic's performance versus Envy, I guess? I don't know.
Close whatsoever, right? The Origin and the Live Fire were complete blowouts. Envy so far this
You were down
tournament,
249 to 191. That's crazy. I mean, that happens, especially in matchmaking.
Played thus far. I mean, they are one game away from taking down Optic Gaming. Now, this has just been a series that's heavily been favored to FaZe from.
Oh, we're getting up. We're taking a break.
It's like the fact that it's been a long day. Like, do you guys think
it has been a long day?
That's what to me, like, you've got veterans on one side. You know,
I came into the building. I was the.
Do they look tired? They look kind of tired.
At like 9:15. Snakebite was sitting down, swarming up at 9:15 a.m.
that's Snakebite.
So I don't know if you call it a long day for Envy. I'm pretty sure. I mean, both these guys got in early.
9:15 and it's now 6:30 in LA.
And like,
wow.
Honestly, like every time I'd go into the back into the
there's the full 9 to 5 right there.
Like, FaZe was there playing. Like, they've just been playing all day. They knew what their mission was today. I mean, on the other side, Envy.
City's out the tournament, Ivan. Yeah,
momentum.
and it's looking like Envy are next if this keeps up.
Yeah, they played well. Like,
and then it'll be down to 4 teams.
This is just both teams.
Champ Sunday. I'm Pabs. Tier 1.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 5 months, Pabs. Thank you, brother. Let's go. Welcome back.
They are missing at all.
It's a damn good Halo right there.
Way harder for
we end the day over 1,400. We're doing all right.
In front of us, anything else that sticks out for you?
Penguin, just like the standout 4,200 damage.
Who won? FaZe just dominated the previous game, 250 to 68.
Snakebite show all day long, but Penguin has always been that player to kind of do what's needed, and he doesn't really like
last series and potentially the
he
last
has
game.
Moments where he shines,
we got a game 5 coming up.
Once again, I call them the dirty work players. They do whatever needs to be done in the moment, and they adapt to that situation. I think Penguin did that there, and again, FaZe just looked dominant today.
Well, for the next map, if you were Envy, what would you change?
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was an audience, but we got that coming up in less than a month, right?
Yeah, I feel like when.
Hey, Garrett, much love, man. The donation here is off screen. We're at 560.
When they have the snipers in their hands.
We've got until October 27th to get there. The Wise Nuts.
That's just good Halo right there.
For me,
that's
damn good Halo with the prime sub. Thank you, Wise Nuts. Much love, brother. Let's freaking go.
The shock rifle in the hand.
The girl on the FaZe side, a referee. Yeah, that's Celeste. Bittersweet. She's like an admin. Helps run the event. Helps
honestly,
with the, I think, refereeing.
I'm going to take the mental end of it. Okay, I think that. There's been a lot of points where Descendant will get like a.
She's from Toronto. She does events. Well, we don't really have events anymore, but she's done stuff in Toronto.
Do we hear that at all? No. And you can't fake that type of energy. It's got to be natural. It's got to be something that happens. But I think bringing up the vibes a little bit, maybe Thug Nasty get in there again, getting loud, and just believing that.
Garrett with the 10.
I think is all.
Garrett, thank you, bro. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the donate, man.
Against Optic Gaming, I mean,
570, almost at 600.
So you have to just want it.
Got one big Sunday to close out the weekend.
We haven't heard them.
Yeah, Charlotte, I guess, as well. If we keep it going for Charlotte, we'll see.
I wonder what has shifted there for them. I'm thinking about what Tool said. He said at the start, the camo.
Is that her? She lives in Aurelia, not that far from where I live.
From Envy, where we had Piggy just.
I don't know if she moved. I just know that she was in Toronto.
That zone and just take camo multiple times in this map.
Yeah,
already a multi-millionaire? What? At what point did you get the indication I was a multi-millionaire?
He kind of built it alongside his teammates from the beginning of the year, right? So like he was under Luminosity.
Okay, gotcha.
He decided to split off as 2.
Now, if I could be a millionaire making Halo content, wow! I mean,
really been, I feel
wouldn't that be the dream?
Within those decisions, and I'd like to see him be able to step up in that sort of like communication zone as like a leader in this game. We had
I gotta manifest it.
At LVT
I should agree with you, right?
Piggy's team back in the day when they went to Worlds. And that was the one thing that always impressed me the most when we would listen to that team as they prepared.
Hey, let's go, Garrett. Thank you, brother.
Piggy's just clear.
From millionaire to billionaire, I appreciate you for supporting the cause.
There's no nothing. It's all
getting my lazy ass over to Worlds.
Just get the work done. Do what's necessary. Do not feel anything else. I'd like to see him really just try to direct those players on his team and try to keep everything about what needs to be done. I mean, you need to win 3 games here.
You're setting up a layup and I blew it?
Don't ignore everything else. You don't need to get hyped.
You're right.
You don't need that momentum. Yeah. It's just get the job done.
Well, while we wait for this next match to join, I think it's a perfect opportunity to thank everybody who has been with us throughout the weekend, who's been watching us and
as long as I'm not,
the tournament all the way from home.
Financially
we don't
free
have
is the
the
objective.
in-person audience here, but I know you guys are over there. So if you guys are having a great time and enjoying the stream, let yourself be heard in the chat. I see you.
I like the sound of that, Steven.
Thank you for the subs. Thank you.
Good grief, Flip 5.
For supporting LVT, and huge shout out to
damn good Halo. I mean, we keep this kind of momentum going. Who knows? knows? Maybe the sky's the limit. I don't know.
guys.
Good grief.
It's
Thank
either
you,
gonna
brother.
be
You
FaZe
go.
that takes it
Slay.
or
Dirt.
Envy.
Dirt Nap Dragon. Thorn.
Along
James.
with
And
here today.
Epsido, I think.
Tools.
Welcome, guys.
Game
you
number
can thank
5.
good grief.
I'm gonna need you.
Game
and I know
5,
you can do
baby.
it. Get hype. I'm gonna get
Just
hype.
it.
I need you to get hype.
Damn good Halo.
This could
My
potentially
God.
be the last
End of the
match
line.
of the night, but it could
And
potentially
maybe if we
be
see
longer.
Halo at
FaZe
EWC, we all, yeah, who
looking
knows?
strong. After
End
that
of the
last
line
game on
for
Live Fire,
Envy.
but now it's Recharge Slayer, one of my
FaZe,
favorite
they can taste
maps
it.
for Slayer.
Just
In my
about,
opinion,
right?
This can always go the distance, and it's
First
always
series
a
win of the
chess
tournament
match
for
the way
them if they
this
get it
one
done
turns
here.
out. Can Envy bring it back? And will what
One
Tool said
more game.
come to fruition? Play calm. Know
Envy
what
no
you have to do.
slouch
It's all
in
about
Slayer.
business.
Don't expect him to go down without a hell of a fight. Keep in mind how FaZe played in Slayer in Game 7 versus Complexity yesterday. Dare I remind you, it was not pretty. Hoping we don't see anything like that here.
It's always
First
sad
recharge
inside
Slayer, I
the
think,
players that face FaZe. They're
the
waiting
day,
for us to make
potentially.
a mistake, and right now they're the ones that made the mistake so far. It's Piggy with the camo and a 4-1 lead.
Yeah, it was a clear strategy for FaZe that they weren't going to move.
They go
much
5-1 off the
their
open with
spawn
shot
to try to
control and Blaine
play
snake
off
bite.
the reaction
Camo
of
on the
playing
body of
into
Piggy.
That camouflage, but when you don't
Like we
get
said,
the
this
first
is not
kill
how
in
you
that
want to start it for
situation,
FaZe.
you're playing
Holding
way too
corners
reactive
and
from that
hands
spot.
inside
Envy
A here.
capitalized
One of
to
them
start
split.
by
Yeah, look at
Some of them
way
split
FaZe
long.
is playing. Still
Snakebite
not
split
off their
long
spawn,
haul
not
off their
moving
pinch, and they
whatsoever.
pinched this
They
slow.
find themselves on the elevator
Giving
side,
PJ a
but
flank
Envy have
opportunity.
completely pinched them inside a whirlpool,
No way.
and they're just getting free kills.
Piggy with that camouflage. He is critical. I love the way he's maneuvering, and like I said, he's got some of the best comms in the game. He knows how to listen. To me, he is what I would want in a
How to listen to
teammate
you.
all the time, and he is perfectly playing with his camouflage right now. So far, everything we talked about, the mission-critical moments of getting those power-ups, getting those power weapons, they've been falling to Envy so far.
And 9 to 5.
Excellent
Penguin finds
tracking.
himself in the
Catches
battery,
him on the
so that
drop
goes
back
to
there,
the
too.
10th kill for Envy. And it will be Piggy.
A
Camo
rotate
runs
gives
out,
him
but
the
still
perimeter
able to move
position with the
freely
team
on
here.
elevator side of the map.
FaZe off a pipe spawn, looking to break out. Position overlooking him. Find Snakebite. They're corralled into pipes. They got to pinch into it quickly. They'll split Snakebite out and C solo, but if they get in here fast enough, it won't matter.
The doors are being busted down.
Good damage. 2 final survivors in gold. 1 shot. Lucid in trouble now, too. He'll die to Descendant. Snakebite shredded.
It's all 4 dead for FaZe.
Systematic the way that Envy did
And
it.
it's
They pushed
15 to
all
7.
3 lanes at the same time.
All right,
Flooded
Checho.
into the
Checo?
spawns of
Checo,
FaZe.
welcome, man.
Eventually, it's Descendant that wraps back, cleans everything
It's
up.
looking
FaZe in
ugly.
trouble early in
For
this
the red
game.
wall,
They're
for
stuck on the
FaZe,
high
looking
ground.
ugly.
16 to 7 is the lead. Envy starting to run away with
Piggy
this
doing
one.
everything he
FaZe
can to
have
just
to
stay
answer
up, and he
back,
will
and
succeed.
they have to do so now.
That
Piggy
slide's
goes
not
down.
enough.
That's going to be Lucid that gets that kill. It's 3 down
Okay,
for
okay,
Envy.
good
Descendant, the
clapback.
last player.
Yeah,
FaZe for the
Descendant,
first
he
time,
sees
maybe in
all
the
his teammates
game,
fall.
they
He
actually
said,
got a
"I'm
moment
not
to
going
breathe and
push
just
that."
stabilize this.
Wraps his way back, finds Penguin, but
Penguin's gonna get
reality is he's
overwhelmed here.
trapped here. He doesn't really have much to go. and
Nice.
Penguin ends up finding a kill. I mean, this has been Envy that had a great
We'll see.
start, but FaZe is starting to find unanswered
Comeback
strikes.
opportunity still available.
Is
Lucid
the
coming
lead
out with
so
camo here,
far,
too.
and with that pressure
Teaming
on the
overlooking
pipe
him.
Side, Lucid gets the camo. Scot-free. He's going to be able to
I'm here for Game
reroute.
7 if we get there, but
See what he does
I'm
here
not
with this
convinced
camo,
it's
though.
happening
His
yet.
teammates spawn on the back of Hydro. There's an extension on the
You
glass
and me
side
both,
as well.
Checo.
Lucid looking to cut the center of the map. This is the play that they're looking for. Will Lucid find an opening here? Looks like so far is going to get information, and that's just about it.
But information's king in Halo. It's how you make an informed decision on where to push.
Information is king.
Like Lucid's basically got information on all 4 players. FaZe
Yeah,
knows
45
what's
seconds
happening.
worth of info. Does
They just
Piggy
need to
know he's
find
there? He
where
sees
that
him.
break's gonna be, and there it is.
There it is. Couple shots going to Piggy.
Lucid backs him
Not able to
down.
clean him up, though.
Team
It's
getting
Payne
aggressive with
switching
him.
the other side.
Finds
Lucid
the action.
waits for his
Tagged in the
shields
back.
to
He
come
gets out of
back, then
dodge.
attacks. It's 2 down for Envy, but they trade 2 on the other side.
Descending in a 1v1 with Snakebite. Lucid trusting Snakebite to get it done. PJ's got it under control. Ties to Precision. Can he G-slide out to bottom A here if he's in trouble?
You see them swinging through, but Precision took one
Should have that
down.
isolated.
Snakebite eventually gets that kill, but it took a lot more than he probably wanted in that position.
Good win.
Great job by Lucid to minimize the damage there. Ends up cleaning up that kill. Descendant now pushing forward on the pipe side, but but Snakebite's there to take him
Yeah.
out. It's a 7
When somebody picks up camo, they start
And
whispering.
this is the first shock rifle that FaZe is going to be able to use as well. Snakebite
Yeah, that happens
has
a lot.
it in his hands so far. 6 kills, and he matches that with the assists in this game as well. He's been involved in so much for FaZe in this game so far.
Snakebite with that shock rifle in his hands. He has an opportunity
Got a big deficit to make up for
potentially
here.
change the tide of this game.
PJ got to save the game this time. He said my bad with the shock in the Slayer previously.
It's still 8-8.
He can make up for it here.
For Envy, but Snakebite looking for a kill of his own.
They've really slowed this game down quite a bit, and Envy they've been just as happy to keep the game slow with them as well. Don't see either sides really making any big flashy plays so far.
Great shot.
Of course.
Snakebite able to get the trade at least. That's a shock rifle on the gold stairs, but it's Lucid looking for expansion on the A side. He has information on a player bottom A.
Insta-exploded off his... Oh, and they got hit!
Against him, but Piggy is
He was so wrapped up in lining up his insta-explode, yeah, that he didn't really fully consider Piggy's.
Envy starts to get themselves back into an aggressive state.
But
this game no longer
everybody's
slow.
nade thrown is an opportunity for your own. Something cool to keep in mind.
Look how confident
You can just insta-explode off somebody else's lineup.
Detonation, but still pushing forward, looking for space on the camo, which they'll get for free.
Best with a snipe in Halo? I don't know. There's a lot of really good players with a snipe in Halo.
Takes him out.
Yeah, not able to get away with that camo. That could have been what sealed it for Envy. Instead, FaZe might have just opened up an opportunity, but it's going to be a thin one, right? The reality is they're down 9 in this game. And like, I don't want to talk about the game clock already,
had his
but there's
moments for
only
sure.
6 minutes and 30 seconds. Like, if you're going to keep this slow pace, Envy, they're pretty happy to be slow in this spot.
Yeah, the chances to come back.
Ooh. Thought he had the sneak attack on him. Somebody in long haul is Lucid behind it. The action kills Trippy, though. As long as they keep the trades up, FaZe can't come back in this.
36 to 27.
They should know Lucid is down low. Split spawn and pipes. He's going to get double teamed here. No trade either.
One more difficult.
That Frosty earlier today with a snipe. Renegade with a snipe. Bro, I mean, so many people are excellent and have excellent moments, you know?
This game just looks to continue the same. That 9-point differential.
The action with the lean forward off that G-slide. Doesn't connect with the beatdown, though.
Okay, hey. If something's going to change.
9 kill deficit for FaZe.
Play like that. The
Shock available.
9, but FaZe,
They can't get to it, though. Snakebite in top gold.
FaZe
waiting for his moment right now.
Here.
Penguin Trippy Pester in the pipe store.
Push on the pipe side. Great
Big,
shots.
that's one. Snakebite off the pinch your gold. He cuts the gold door and goes to bat ledge specifically to isolate that one guy mid-map.
I like what Envy
That was
did.
good at a
They
snakebite.
didn't
Collected the
use
shock
any of their
on
nades
route
off
there,
spawn.
too.
They waited for that push to happen, then they all threw their nades. But the reality is they only need
8
to
kill
trade
deficit.
a couple of times to finish out this game. FaZe has so much more work to do ahead
Saved
of
him.
rather Envy.
Down by 6.
As long as they can guarantee a trade here and there,
They got full
should be able
perimeter.
to finish
Spawns
this
in
off,
C
though.
for Envy here.
6
Checking
kill
corners.
lead.
They made it to A somehow. I take it back. Envy at A.
How
Trippy and
fast?
Penguin evaded them somehow.
I mean, I guess how much time?
Snakebite's not in the play. He's checking these corners. He's not in the play right now.
Going to get too far out of reach.
Looks like they're setting up towards this tower and Hydro side. They've rotated all the way around the map.
Supposed to be another round of
Jackson
world
goes
tickets
down
going up for
free,
sale?
though. Now down
Is
to
there? I'm
5
not
is
sure.
the
Risky.
lead.
I don't know.
Definitely possible
Hopefully.
here for FaZe. There's the next one.
Oh.
Another kill comes out.
It's
It's a
it.
stick on the other end.
Lucid with a
and
trade.
It's 43 to 38. Jackson
Still a
putting
6-kill
damage down
game.
the map as the last
5
player
kills,
alive.
sorry.
Tough for FaZe. I think they thought they had it, but then the trades come at the worst time. 7
They need
kills
this
now
camo,
for Envy
FaZe.
to finish this game.
They don't have
Cameron's coming up
C-plat
soon, and
positioning
Penguin's
for it.
position,
Penguin's in a compromised
Start to see
position.
all of the
They're
arsenal
right behind
come
them.
out.
That nade was flawless.
That was a great
That caught
nade.
his
Renegade gets caught on
cankles,
his
bro.
feet. Penguin ends up going
Yeah,
down.
got caught
though.
under
It's
his
5 kill
feet.
lead still for Envy.
Still down
New
by
camo
5.
is up.
FaZe has to slay out
Speaking to
of
the
2,
fire
triple
marshal,
one.
that's
FaZe
what they
camo.
said. The fire marshal about whether or not they could add more.
Trippy's gone incognito.
Fire marshal. That's the word I was looking for. The fire marshal.
This is where FaZe is best.
This is FaZe's only opportunity to make this happen. The final 5 kills of this thing. Snakebite with precision. He's dead here for sure. Getting tagged up by everybody. FaZe in front of him to keep him up. Snakebite with 2.
That's 3 on
It's a
answered
2-kill
kills,
game. Penguin
3
just sent in a
unanswered
1v1.
kills. They're getting themselves
Penguin just needs to
back
stay
into
up
this
and bait
camo
this. Trippy with camo can
could
get involved.
be what gets FaZe to a 4-1
No, not yet, not yet. Game 6 not guaranteed with the way this is going. Trippy running into camo time, but he can still make one impactful play with this
It's a
through
2-2
gold.
split. Lucid's going to work with his teammate on the right side, and Snakebite, Trippy, and Penguin, they're responsible at the pipes. Oh,
Dead?
Penguin
No,
down.
not quite.
Oh,
That
what
might
the
be
hell?
game. That might be
Descending
game. The
gets the
tug of
kill.
war goes the other
Lucid
direction.
was trying to get there,
FaZe got 2
but
dead.
The doors are breaking
Compromised
open.
on the
FaZe's
collapse.
position is suspect.
Lucid's
48.
position is known.
3-kill
48
game.
to 45 now.
Piggy will likely die here if they work. Oh, I take it back. He's a one-shot. GG.
50th kill goes in, and Envy win game 5.
Envy revving up.
Did I just hear?
They seem way too chill about winning.
From Envy's side, I mean, they have to be happy. They were just 1 game away from just going home. And now they live to fight on another match. I'm just staring right now at Descendant. We finally see some life from him, right? We haven't seen him like scream or on the comms.
Y'all
it's
called
just been
it.
very calm over there. So maybe now they have a chance to like.
I don't know, but the
do
biggest
something.
choke ever. We've seen larger comebacks before, right? It's normal to have a significant lead in the start of the game and then for that to change. Abi, thank you for the YouTube follow. They're welcome. If you guys are hanging out on YouTube, I do sincerely appreciate you for watching. Please hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 65K, 100. Really, we're trying to get to 75K. That's the next milestone. You can help us get here, or like the broadcast as well. There's nearly 1,000 of you guys hanging out. Honestly, means a lot. We're going to be live tomorrow.
Take that momentum.
With more of this as soon as this is over.
From forcing this into a game 7, and they've had plenty of those so far. They're batting 50%. They'll try to get 2/3 if they're able to get there.
Yeah, I think to what Tools had mentioned, sometimes
I'm yawning. I know, it's bro. We've been live since
his head forward in
1 p.m.
Sometimes that's what's needed.
1 something.
The work, clock in and Envy
like
did
140.
Right, you see,
I don't even know.
Previous on Solitude, a very different story.
I get the new iPhone. I don't know. I got the 12.
Bomb.
I've been using the 12 for a while.
Team is on this game type. I think Bomb is still up in the air.
Aqua Bomb has been kind of a struggle point for Envy so far in this series. They had a very, very long game against SSG earlier. I believe, did they win that one against SSG?
I'm not sure. I'm not positive.
I was trying to recall there, Ali.
Somebody let us know.
Yeah, someone will let us know.
My memory.
I just remember that game went like 30 minutes is what I remember.
What's wrong with the 12?
Forever, right? It's not easy for either side to,
I like the
get
12.
those bomb arms.
Yeah, you mentioned earlier how every
Android.
team has to be.
I don't care about phones, honestly.
Aquarius
If I cared about phones, I might have an Android, but I just don't care.
It has become the most important game mode, game type combination in the HCS because they took Fortress Bomb out of rotation. Now, hey, I wasn't a big fan of Fortress Bomb. I think it's okay for it to be out of rotation, but the reality is there's only one.
We're going Aqua Bomb. We got Aqua Bomb, bro.
Objective game types that cycle through. If you're in a best
the
of 7,
8 plus, let's go,
being
Beam.
used. If you're in a best of 5, that's 3 of them. The
you got a button on your on the front, yeah?
It's going to be on Aqua. It means that
that's
game
the classic
is
now.
have way more impact than, let's say, Forbidden Flag. That's only going to come up like a marginal amount of times.
No, I don't really care about.
Well,
honestly,
let's and see how Envy got this.
I'm not
win.
trying to play games on it or whatever. You know what I mean? Like whatever. Just YouTube videos,
just an unfortunate situation. Right
emails, phone calls, like texting.
Each other. Piggy comes out on top of that one. This is an opportunity where I
12.
saw
I just had the regular 12
and end up cleaning up that kill, but
you missed the home button.
Even with this last camo, I thought they had a chance to bring this back, and unfortunately,
Snakebite picked this up beautifully, though.
It wasn't as valuable as you wanted it
no,
to be.
it worked out perfectly at the start. It was the pinch at the end that lost them the game. 45-43. They fumbled this. That's where it got out of hand. They fumbled their.
This is FaZe. Like FaZe.
I don't know. Their collapsing gold or whatever, right? The follow up to that, because that was good.
I need to see the chat alive. I want to see who's on.
I used to have a beeper pager.
No, because
I didn't get a phone until I was 16, though.
I know you said that.
I got the LG.
What if
it like slides?
What if they need some hype from the chat?
It slides up. It was like you turn it horizontal and it slides.
Okay.
And it's got the keyboard underneath. You know.
1 for FaZe. Let's see the fist bump.
It's an LG phone. It's like white.
All right, here we go. Aquarius neutral bomb.
Uncle Shyway.
It is one game.
I'm glad I didn't have a phone until I was 16, bro. I would have been an iPad kid growing up. No.
Once and for all, Envy still has 2 games to win to move forward.
Already can't hold my attention.
For me, you can't see them, but they're there. All right, we're just gonna say that I would type.
The rumor? I think it might have been the rumor, bro. Hold on.
Well, it would definitely, it'd be great for FaZe in order to win this, but you said they only are 1 game away.
Yeah,
in this situation.
That's what it was. I had the white version of this. That was my first ever phone. It slides like that with the keyboard.
Just their winners bracket on the line.
That's like literally the phone I had. All right, game 6. Aqua Bomb.
Victory are going to be really in the side of momentum. Here we go. We're hopping on board with Peggy.
Yeah, I had a white one with orange buttons or something.
Double push this out, trying to get position for that camo, but Yak's in a well.
That would have been like 2009 or something like that. 2008, 2009.
With it thus far, seems to be a great start for Envy.
Yeah, the start of the game for Envy looking so good. This camo, the spawn's coming out.
Yeah, that was my first ever phone.
Player in Snakebite who's potentially going to go down there, but it's very heavy on the side of FaZe. Looking for an opportunity to get out of their util, but Piggy from distance putting shots in, and this could be the bomb moving forward with 2 down for FaZe.
Player to start
camouflage
a team with not an optic or SR.
Everything they need. Back spawns blocked. Players coming up.
Precision. Let's go with precision, maybe.
Down into 1 spawn.
Yeah, it's a bit slow.
I don't know.
But I think
or if I'm going off of vibes, maybe I just Trippy. I'm gonna take Trippy. He's vibey.
Piggy got that bomb in. Is there anyone to shoot? Trippy's at top mid, but he just can't see him. He's camouflaged. That's the first
An immediate plant out of Envy. It's not happening like this, is it? It's not actually happening like this. A triple and a Yaxin.
With a triple.
And Envy starting to wake up and dunk on FaZe. Wait, hold on a second, chat. This is not happening again, right? FaZe, how many in a row will this be? It's not a full reverse sweep. It's not a full reverse sweep. It can't be that. But it would be 2 wins in a row to a Game 7 if they don't get their act together and close this out. I'm afraid of Game 7 for FaZe, I'm not going to lie.
It's going to be an overextension on the B side as Trippy tries to stay
FaZe about to piss me off.
That go down for Envy, that bomb now.
Bro, it's becoming hard to be a FaZe fan, I can imagine, right? You know, that you're just getting heartbroken on a regular basis can't be that fun. Trippy's cooking. This is why he's my duo right here. 3. Bomb collected. Not quite. Teammate picks it up instead. We're rotating through util, blocking his spawn here.
Start this series in a big way. He is now starting this game in a big way. Backs against the wall and
these guys, they gotta be closers, right? They can open. They gotta close,
Now he's
bro.
got to stay alive on the util side, and it's going to be 3. Make that 2.
Like if these were best of 5 series, then maybe they would have won by now. But the best of 7s, they don't have the marathon capability.
Close to the base. Instead, stalls within that utility. Envy
Need to retire the rest of the season. Happens to Envy, happens to Complexity. Yeah, it's not a good look. SSG already beat this team up. Yeah, they lost this team. Take it back.
He gets the first one. Can he get the next camo? No, he ends up going down.
Envy lost. Envy beat SSG. They took Optic to Game 7. The team's no slouch, but man.
This is the opportunity FaZe has been looking for. Yaxin tried to deny the camo grab in the meantime, but he just got shot by 4 different players. With that camo in the hands, a big game trip.
Welcome FaZe fans to the 2025 Frustration Club. Yeah, they would end up being outplaced by SSG if they lose this too, which you don't want to see. The implications are not good, okay? FaZe's stock value not looking good if they lose this.
While the other 2 work on util.
And it's going to be Descendant that goes down to no shield.
Best of 5 warriors, right? They're best of 5 warriors. They would have 3-0'd Complexity, and nobody would be saying shit. If it was a best of 5, it would have been like a mop up 3-0. And they would have beaten Envy too.
For Envy, but Penguin had the quickest spawn. He'll be able to take space before anyone else.
Look at the space they're taking. It's always towards that util side.
Which means I guess they're fine. They're going to be fine at the major now. Don't worry, best of 5s at the major.
Has to minimize the damage
until grand finals.
2 hitting out to the right, that P side, and it's Piggy and Yaxin. They're trying to accelerate the bomb play. They played right through the middle. FaZe, they're focusing on this util.
That beauty.
I'm expecting that. Descendant
we got progress, but don't have the numbers to get the ball rotate quickly here. The bomb's going the other way!
Piggy just went and took it.
Yeah, Envy with a swift rotate to the back of blue, negating all of the momentum that they just created by breaking into their base. Now they got to come back and address Piggy, wasting their time.
Trippy ends up winning a big fight onto him, and now Trippy with that bomb in hand gonna
just get out with it
and move it back towards that util
Oh no! Oh no! Bomb sits in a location right beside the plant zone. Envy with numbers advantage for pinching out the util. Where are the snacks? That's what I'm saying. Welcome, brother. Thank you for the sub. For whatever it's worth. Hey, man. Thank you so much, man. You're very kind. I was about to say, Trippy's not. He needs cheeses. Clearly, no.
On that fridge, it gives him multiple options, and it looks like this push is still not over yet.
This is crazy.
FaZe trying to hold off strong.
Envy actually doing this. Welcome back, Snacks. I appreciate it, man.
Was on a snake bite. He delayed long enough for them to come off of spawn on the fridge side, and because of that, no bomb arm goes
Every team has their kryptonite.
Envy are still pushing.
Rock, paper, scissors, lawnmower. Yeah.
Seconds.
Baseball bat.
Should be able to grab this one away. Let's go and hop into the comms of Envy.
I want to hear the Envy comms. I got a bad feeling that they're revving up. Checo, thank you, man. Welcome.
Jump out. They're flying. We got it. Oh, they spawn jam. Already car 3,
on bomb.
Car 1.
2 on bomb. One car 3. Car 3. I'm playing P1. Bottom mid.
Who's fat? Jesus.
Car 3, our vent.
Dead.
Nice, guys. I'm getting bomb.
Car 2 hit our vent weak.
That was a quick audible dead right there.
Behind has camo bomb, guys.
Flying the back.
Good. Oh, the fridge spawn killed him. Snakebite spawned in fridge. I think he cleaned him up.
P2 still.
Whoever killed him, but still.
P2.
I got their tank.
2P2. I just hide it.
Yeah, you're living.
Can teams break GAs? No. I mean, they can. Yes.
Nice.
But that'd be stupid.
They still have numbers. No, RP1. Our fridge. P1.
It would start shit. It would start shit.
Penguin, last guy. Car1. I can fight Car1. He's bottom mid. Sitting bottom mid. You can fight, Jen.
He went P1, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, I like that.
Bomb reset.
I think it's our fridge. I got a fridge.
Nothing would happen. It would create like bad blood between. Like the team would get like axed out of scrims basically.
Nice.
You're dead.
Nice. 3.
I heard that.
Descendant just milking the hell out of that.
I can't.
We're even. Play fridge.
Yeah, nobody would scrim them.
Let's play car 3.
Car 3, they're vent 2 guys.
They're the best team in the world though. Like if SR started doing it, something like that, or Optic, that'd be kind of funny. People would have to follow suit.
They're brick 1.
One's car 2.
You went car 1.
Could be our Jen.
Car 1 trippy. Car 1 penguin, one shot. Nice.
Our Jen or something.
We are Jen. I'm gonna throw this fucking bomb up. I'm gonna throw this fucking bomb up.
Car 3, I can't.
Our brick. Bottom mid.
Yo, car 3.
Our car 3, give me a second. I'm almost a flag.
Car top.
Just live.
Got teammated.
Top flag.
Shroom's weak.
Honestly, this one plant might be enough, right? With how difficult it is to get a bomb plant in.
Two guys on the bomb. Going P jump up. P jump up.
I heard that. Two on me.
Are you tuppy? I'm lucky tuppy. Car 3 looking at me.
Envy definitely have a pressure advantage throughout the game.
Tuppy weak. I'm trying to back up. Come on. P2 weak. P2 1.
As we hop out of the listen for Envy, it just seems like they've been in control all game long to us.
Yeah, they have great coordination. I just a couple of big slays at the right time.
That's their opening again for Envy. 3 dead. Lucy got a spawn back window, tagged him in the back.
During that listen-in is this heavy overextension.
Leaving Penguin alive in the back of the base. Penguin actually making huge plays, occupying their attention. And it might give FaZe an opportunity to fight for camo. I'm not sure where that camo is. Might have gotten burned.
I really like the snakebite while they're overextended, though, is still on the defensive side.
Penguin's still alive, by the way, in the back base. And if he stays alive, they'll have a chance at the bomb arm. But big kill by Piggy, and you see
These series layouts are trash. What do you mean, Corlin? Too many Slayers. Every best of 7 has 3 Slayers, bro. That's how it's been since the beginning of Infinite.
Isolate that player. It's going to be descended on window.
It's not LBT specific.
Kill because of it, and now he's kind of trapped here. Not really place to go, and he ends up going down. That's
banned by who? The pros, GA, Gentleman's Agreement, they don't pick up the heat wave because they think it runs the game when it's in play. It's too powerful and too easy, so it kind of runs the game too much, is the mentality.
Yeah, great job, by the way, to not play forward there. You see Descendant was expecting that, but
that's the only, actually, no, there's the AR doesn't get picked up,
that space to their advantage. Snakebite gets the
and the Disruptor.
This could change things just a bit, but Precision somehow still alive in the fridge. How is this man still alive with those shields?
Yeah, something like 3 or 4 and 7 is how it should be, Dark. I think that'd be pretty cool.
For Envy, just
like 3 and 7, something like that. 2 Slayers.
He's still alive. That just means all the resources, all those nades were used early in the fight, and Lucid may be looking for a plan of attack. Gets the ping onto 1. Is he aware of Precision, who's been in the fridge this
Mangler
yes,
is not even on any maps. Like,
this man's been alive.
That was GA'd instantly, and then they took it off the map.
Finally, he's going to move out of this position, but he's doing that to open up the spawn. Once
you got to spawn in
utility, that spawner comes right in front.
It's becoming a game of time now, right? Like, it's the timer that's the issue for FaZe. They can't even get past the 50-yard line, let alone get a hope at capping anything.
But Lucid now finds himself in isolation.
Yeah, but the bomb reset.
FaZe are crumbling, bro. I don't want to have to see them clutch up Slayer. That's the worry. Is I don't want to have to see, you know.
Coming up very shortly, though.
Yeah, that's gonna be the last camouflage.
Envy really doing this right now.
This one.
But I mean, Optic clutched up the Slayer.
I don't know if it got
maybe FaZe can too.
Like on the ground, nonetheless, though. FaZe has a lot.
Numbers advantage 3v2 with presence in the util right here. Snakebite's got some space to work with.
Big ass.
Tagging up Yakshit as he drops out the door here. Lucid with combo from the doorway as well. Took damage. They're avoiding them and going P Street instead. Envy is overextending to P Street and playing passive on the util door. Somebody's below, I think. True that. Precision final survivor from the back of the base got a big pick.
Precision that's alive in his back base. It's an opportunity.
They'll rotate the bomb in the meantime. 1v1. Thrust available. Five them off the thrust. Big game trip. FaZe of the perimeter through the util. They're still holding some coverage of the map.
A little bit longer than I think he probably likes. They had what was necessary to get that bomb arm in, but they didn't have the bomb into the right position. You see how FaZe is set up. 2 players on the P side, 2 in the utility. They want to come through systematically, each player trying to
Slayer's good for the final game of the series, but it's not always the most competitive. Sometimes it snowballs and it's just a wash, you know, like it doesn't look winnable.
The problem is this 1v1 is not fair for FaZe because the envy spawners are going to spawn much closer, allowing them to potentially clear.
We get it, Garrett, okay? It sucks.
From a game 5. Precision knows that.
We get it. They're going to lose.
To the neutral ground. Likely that these 25
kills
that he has to his name have been enough.
Yeah, it's just enough to play time here. That's exactly what they're going to do. Bomb ends up on the car side of the map, and it'll be Precision that tries to take that mid-map presence. He ends up getting
30 seconds for FaZe to get a plant. The bomb is sitting in their util. We're going game 7, Chad. I think we're going game 7. The timer pauses if they can get the ball inside the circle, but they got to rotate it all the way there and slay him on the way. They're 4v2. Hold on. One attempt. One alive. 13 seconds in the back of the base. Hang with the pitch of Precision. He's got to lock down. Plant inbound. Please make it happen. 3 up for Envy. 2 up for FaZe. They play the ball out the window, and after all that, don't play with my heart. The bomb's in the roof. The bomb is in the roof. It's in the roof.
Wait, when did the fuck go, bro? When did the game end?
When did the game end?
Yeah, what? I'm over here calling Camo. You guys are like,
was in 15.
Am I tripping? It doesn't even matter, but the bomb was in the roof.
They're so zoned in that they have no idea the game just ended, that they just won. Envy takes another game away from FaZe, and I feel like finally in this game we finally saw
bombs in the roof. They gotta reset the whole game. That's not fair. FaZe can't play the bomb
arm when it counted, right? When they were able.
I think they got to do a full re, guys. They got to do a full re. You can't. The bomb can't get stuck in the roof.
Really felt like Piggy came to life with those camo plays. FaZe, they had a great opportunity at the end, but Envy knowing exactly what they needed to do off spawn.
They got a full reset.
It's so important.
Fix your damn game, Halo Studios. Look at this. Look at this.
It's so imperative.
Broken game.
Get that damage in. It did just enough at the end.
Are they replaying it over here?
I want to go a little
bit
deeper
into
this, Tim, because look at how this is looking for FaZe. They have the 3 down, right? They're getting their bomb into position. They have what's necessary. Look at the spawns and look how many nades.
Trippy died early somehow on the shrooms. Penguin in a 1v1 with Precision. He kills Yaxon instead. Precision was hiding back there. Long enough to live. Trade Penguin. Kill Snake by bombs in the roof. It's up there.
Because they went 3 down with the bomb stuck in the roof.
Yeah.
Those nades are really cool because
they got a full
you throw them basically off the ceiling.
I said she was a bomb. Yeah.
And then they drop right on that pillar, right in the center of the bomb arm spot. I learned that nade like a couple weeks ago. It's brand new to me.
What are the key moments from Envy's side?
Yeah, in the ceiling, whatever,
that
right?
Guaranteed them this win.
Precision. He just went absolutely.
Look, man, with 5 seconds left, they could have spawned, got to the bomb, grabbed it, plant. You never know, okay? If it wasn't in the ceiling, in the roof, whatever,
it felt like no one could take him
they
down.
could have won, okay?
Like he prepared himself. He got down into P1. He hit in the corner. He's like, okay, I got to take this gun.
This is foul play. All right, we're going to game 7.
Boom, 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 bah.
I hate to say it for FaZe fans, but like it had to be this way. This is the 4th game 7 inbound for this tournament. We've had like 6 matchups this entire tournament. 4 of them are game 7, best of 7s. FaZe got to show us they have what it takes in a marathon of a series to come back and lock it up. The way this is looking, Envy caught fire towards the end. It's not quite the 4-0 reverse sweep that Complexity put down, but Envy in momentum state. Feels with the gifted.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God, Dyer, welcome. Thank you, Feels, for the gifted. I appreciate you, brother. Come on, FaZe.
How do you feel?
Come on, FaZe. They look quiet right now. All right, camera out the way.
FaZe because of their coordinated efforts. A lot of times they like to slow the game down and work on pushing
one game away.
at the same time.
Winner moves on. Loser knocked out.
that works well.
Winner moves on to top 4.
If you're able to get the game to slow down, but that's a big if, right? I think that's going to be critical for FaZe, is getting the 3 and 4 down, not letting this game.
Yeah, Lucy's got to be a closer,
chaotic.
man.
You know, and it's so easy for streets to become chaotic because of how small the map is and how easy
We do
it is
need
to
a
be
poll for
aggressive on
this.
response. But if FaZe is
Are there any
able
mods in the
to play
chat?
their game,
Can we get
get
a
envy
poll?
trapped
Like, who you
into
guys
the base
gambling
and
on this
start putting
one?
them on those staggered spawns. I think that's their path forward to victory.
Yeah, and slowing down the pace is, like you said, it's so hard to do. The meta nowadays is just play fast. That's literally what all these teams do. And like we had mentioned a couple of times, you know, FaZe are a team that
They're
know
pushing
are gonna
teams
play
to the
that
limit.
slow
Wait, what do you
pace.
mean,
So
Tosh?
The question for me is like how do you counter that? And I'm not sure.
Envy
that
took
FaZe really
Optic
know
to
how
Game
counter
7.
that play.
They beat
No, I get a
SSG in
question a
Game
lot from
7.
player-
They're
from
taking FaZe
new
to
Halo
Game
viewers
7.
when
So
they're
this team
watching
definitely
this,
came
right?
to play. They're not just
Why
like,
do
you know what I
teams
mean? Like, this is a
not
good
play
roster right here, Envy.
And you're about to see why. Because when this game happens, this is going to be
Might need a Game
Slayer
7
that
emo, yeah.
it doesn't feel right. It's going to be different. When the Game 7s happen on LAN, there's no way to replicate it. So teams
We got a Gamba.
don't really
Sheet.
play
Thank you,
the
bro.
Slayers online because there's just no way
FaZe
to
up.
replicate
Let's get
the
it.
feeling, the action, the pushes that you're going to see. A lot of times,
Joe, thank
you're
you,
gonna
man.
see, like, unique
Sheet's got it. Sheet's
situations.
got it.
It's like playing a high-level game.
Mods
of
have
chess
been
where
biased 22
eventually you get
times.
to a
Shyway
point where it's
fired
like,
them.
this hasn't
To
been
bias
seen
to
before.
what?
There is no variation to figure out how to play this spot. I'm very curious as to how these teams handle this pressure and like where is that Slayer experience going to come from? Because
Lucid hasn't been showing up in Game 7s. I hope he does here.
Well, add
FaZe
to that, the
lost
fact that
the previous
whoever
Slayer.
Wins here gets
50 to
play
45.
Sunday, whoever doesn't get to
This
play
Solitude
Sunday
Slayer,
here
was
in
that
LA
a
on
was that a
this
50-41?
land, and that'll mean less money.
Yeah, it was a
from the
convincing
prize pool, the
Solitude.
$50,000 prize pool share. There's another layer of pressure here, and both teams want to win. Both teams want to play
Only
tomorrow.
team allowed to
They
put the
want
boot to
play
FaZe.
Sunday, and it all happened.
Is
it'll
SR?
all be
We'll see.
decided here on this.
They might not even get to play SR. War Turtle cheering for Envy. All right, War Turtle. I see you, brother.
Once again, we find ourselves
Envy
in another
can knock
Game 7.
Another top
This
3.
one,
Do we even call him a
the
top 3
implications
roster out
a bit
the
different.
running here?
One of these teams.
FaZe
will
looking
go
so
home.
shaky. I don't
One
know
of
where to
them
place him
will move
anymore.
on to Sunday.
Do or die. They go out in top
FaZe
6, so they move on to top
Coming
4.
out a bit weak in that last game. Envy have the momentum on their side.
It's all
but that
practice.
matters
It's practice
what
for the
happens
major in the
next.
end of the
One
day,
player
regardless of
in
result.
this
But
lobby has never
it definitely,
not made it to Sunday.
steers conversations in
Has never
different
placed
directions
outside
going
the
into
top 3
Charlotte.
in the
That's for
major
sure.
win. My eyes are on Penguin.
This matters a lot
He's
more
been
than these
so
typical online
consistent.
scrims.
He knows
Game
how
7,
to get to
Penguin
these
POV.
Sundays. This is one of the bigger games here. Can he clutch it up?
He's been quiet, or at least we
Penguin's up,
haven't
baby.
talked about him much. So now is his time to
Snake by
showcase.
Trippy on the right-hand
Whoa,
side.
Jackson. Oh, that's a reach out.
That's a lot of carbine action off the top of A right there. Not used to seeing that in the
That's a crazy
streets.
reach out for Penguin, but Jackson showing off that carbine from long range.
Yeah.
Penguin hasn't been able to get involved into these gunfights, and now Camo coming up in just a couple
Nice
seconds.
pitch. Dead to rights.
Wow, what's
Shroud
Hassan
down for
switching
Jackson
up?
to
We
get out. He got
always
it
see
quick.
from FaZe. It's a great
They might have
job
gotten
to
their
get that
kill, but
kill,
Jackson with camo changes
Jackson's the one
everything.
that
2 to
reaps the
2.
rewards at the end. The Shroud screen enough to get him away with the camouflage.
Jackson sitting on top of A that entire beginning ends up getting the
Can he see him? He saw him. He saw him. I think he saw him. They're tagging him in the back. This is beautiful. FaZe with a pinch.
Wow.
From all directions, lock Jackson down. They do it quickly. 5 to 3
They
now.
have to start
Camo
to
out
head
to
back.
play.
They need to get something to
So
call
easy to
home.
see camo, bro. My
With
God.
this FaZe, we're going to start swarming up on the map. What you're going to notice from FaZe is they're going to take each
Final
lane.
round,
Snakebite's gonna
fight.
play in isolation over at Cafe. The rest
Fatality.
are going to work over on that B side. If Envy
yeah.
can identify that Snakebite's in isolation here, they can try to
Snakebite's
double
alone.
up,
It's a 3-1 split
and
right
try
now.
to kill
PJ's
him
in Cafe
before that
baiting.
help can come.
When they find the
That's
weak
exactly
side,
what
they're going to push him out.
doing.
PJ very quickly
Side.
rotates to
They
the
get
safety of
information at
FaZe.
3. Piggy's very deep inside
Look at
that
Snakebite
purple.
move. He just
Snakebite's
baited
gonna
the shit out of this
back
guy.
up
This
towards the back of
team.
A.
Oh, he
The
dies.
pick is good, but he gets taken out. Traded comes
Lucid
out.
trades it.
from
Lucid, Trippy gets
goes
nuked.
down
Trippy
as
got
well,
nuked,
and it's
bro.
going to be a 6-5 lead for FaZe.
Yeah, a bit frustrating for FaZe, though. They had the setup that they wanted. They wanted to funnel Envy towards that B side.
That's going to be Snakebite once again.
Snakebite isolated
in
again.
isolation like we saw before.
Penguin in
He's
trouble in the
first
middle of the
one to
map.
go down.
Likely dead here. Drops to
Penguin
Descended.
goes down as
Only
well.
2 alive for
And now
FaZe.
Envy
Envy
are
can pinch
starting to
this if
reel
they want to.
forward towards that C-side control. control.
And 2 times
They're coming back and blocking A and ensuring that all of FaZe spawn together in C
both
here.
times it's been when this man's gotten a
They
kill
want
on
him
screen.
corralled. They want him stuck in one
Getting loud
spot.
with each kill he gets.
And that's where he gets dangerous.
That's also because
When he starts
Camo's
to get
coming
loud
up in
like
30
this,
seconds, right?
You can really expect him.
I guess A side camo
to put on a
advantage? Maybe.
performance. He ends up going down
That's why
to no
they want
shields. He gets out with his life though, but is that space?
That
that's
delay
gonna
on
be gained
Camo
by
kinda
FaZe
compromises
now. Trippy
things.
and Piggy trade each other out, and Yaxon's still alive.
Yaxon is just he's got a set on it.
How did Shyway vote? I would vote FaZe. That's what I came into the series with. I don't know anymore.
Fights if he is given the chance.
8-8. Camo available. Numbers advantage FaZe. They can collect this camo if they keep this pressure up. Penguin from the window. Hopefully watching over Yaxin. 1v1 with Lucid Yaxin. Lock it in, Tommy. 1v1. Yaxin playing impatient. Teammate with him to pitch this out. Camo just sitting there all tantalizing, bro. Where's the shroud? Yak has the shroud. He can use it later if he lives here. They need kills for camo. Yeah.
I think it's almost
dies with it.
He stays alive with that shroud.
Lucy can collect it if he walks out to it. Picked it up. Get 2v1. Drop the shroud. He can shroud mid. He dies on route. He can shroud mid. Somebody got camo. Somebody got camo. Penguin might have camo.
For that camouflage during that fight was traded on out. Camo.
No, it got traded.
In this life.
Descended once again.
Grimace, thank you for the follow.
Welcome. Being put to work.
Bro, this is the way they're playing. This is frightening, man. Nobody wants to full commit to a push. They're just towing it. 3 dead. Oh my God, he cleaned him up. Penguin not letting this man move.
Finally,
cuts him off in the escape.
That's a big swing here from FaZe, and now they
big perimeter here too. Trippy hiding in back Ivy. They might push it out. He's alone right now, Trippy.
So far up on this map.
Yeah.
I don't think Envy knows.
No, they know he's here now.
It's gonna be knowledge.
He's got to be very quick to reposition to get closer to the sight line of the team once they find them.
They stay stagnant on the B side of the map. Precision still
Descended, not ready on the way up. Action with Piggy.
Now they're gonna move.
Penguin, I can't even talk. 3v3.
He has to get this kill, but he also has to stay alive.
Yeah, for Trippy, it's way more important for him to stay alive.
Good reroute right there. No, the surprise attack. Jackson dies. Precision dead to Lucid. 7 and 3 for Tommy Wilson.
Forces Envy to deal with them.
Snake coming out with a pick here too. 18 to 12.
Due to Trippy staying alive rather than him getting kills, showing how
out of dodge. Trippy here with the cleanup, hopefully.
Maintaining tension.
Finds Piggy. Out he goes. Snake bite back for blood.
Let him escape whatsoever. 19 to 13. FaZe with the lead here.
They're working him down right now. They split their spawns to C as they push. They got to commit to their collapse, or Piggy's going to kill him from behind. Piggy just killed Snake bite off a C spawn. And now they're trapped in the center of this. Envy can clap them back right now.
It seems that caution has been benefiting FaZe for the most part. Envy finally able to get
that was kind of awkward.
They're only down 3 in this game.
They're trapped in C again,
FaZe is trapped at the back of C. If Envy's able to execute on this play, they're right back in.
And FaZe on the high ground, Anakin. What are they going to do?
Oh!
16
I cannot.
17.
No, they're getting wiped.
20 to 20. Just
4 dead. Tie game. Camo available. And they're not going to spawn in time to contest to the spawning back A. Snakebite will get an angle, but he's out already. Oh, bad news, Bears.
Has gone incognito.
Did he eat Cheez-Its? It's not enough, bro.
They're trying to bait them into this camo.
A bag of Cheez-Its won't do. It's got to be at least 3 bags.
Trippy gets the kill on the Yaxin.
Got to have a stomach ache worth.
Trapped inside the PD and expansion.
I need to shut my mouth. Yeah, it's not over till it's over, bro.
Find that opening. Trippy gets
sit down to the wire scenario. FaZe are hugging the back wall. They're hugging the back wall right now. They do not want to get touched by camo, bro. You think I'm combing my beard in a tense scenario like this? I cannot comb anything.
Piggy ends up going down. Penguin's gonna get that kill.
This is not comb beard energy.
Snakebite's
dead to rights.
Gets the kill onto Snakebite. Now he's going
1 kill came Envy. Did he get hit by that? He didn't get hit.
Multiple players from FaZe down
to
no shields again.
But no one was open on the B lane. No one was able to watch that cross, so those players get away with their life. And Envy, despite they're still getting these
solo
kills,
mans
they don't really have the time
on the bottom of the street getting pitched up. Found one. Big pick from Lucid from center map. Gets dropped immediately though.
They favor Envy. They finally taken the lead.
The trades are everything. Those trades.
Everybody's playing this so patiently, like so respectfully. Right? They're afraid to overcommit to any chow.
What can Envy do here?
They're afraid to snowball. They don't want to just dive at spawns. They let them spawn together.
Envy on the other side, FaZe is
they're afraid to split them
to make a mistake. It has gone to a
aggressively
hop into the comms of FaZe. How
FaZe comms? Oh, this is gonna be sick.
Can we cut left maybe?
Yeah.
Slayer comms are different.
I'm leaving you, Jay. Yeah, I'm leaving.
We walk. I'm going. I hear you.
Gotta turn the game volume down.
Bottom tower still. I'm going. Dead end. Kill this guy. Dead end half. Kill this guy. He's still dead end.
Back tower 1.
Yep. Nice.
Front tower. I'm back PD.
I'm pushing back in. Could be 2 there. Could be 2 there. We don't know.
Cafe, 1 guy in.
Watch out, guys.
One shot.
Dead.
Lucid from B-Rail.
Tommy cut.
mats, cut some benches, He's going deep pillars. He's still benches and going tires. Tires, guys.
I know, I hear you talking.
The save. The save and a snake bite.
Look at P1, I'm going end Ivy. Yo, one shot P1, I'm benches. He's going up Ivy, both of them. Okay, camo and 10.
Camo and 10.
Ivy, guys. I spawned him with PD. I'm watching driveway.
Look at PD real quick.
Nothing PD. Yo, going up driveway.
Wait, guys. Can't see you, Zan.
We're coming in.
Nice, Zan.
I'm here.
That's guy, one shot.
Double 3 dead. Camo advantage FaZe. Jackson last up.
You're good. He's one shot driveway.
Massive for FaZe.
I'm looking red room.
I can walk down cuts, guys.
Snake bite.
And as FaZe get the lead,
Snake bite's a hard kill.
Camo, it's a chance for them to swing this momentum.
Hopefully uses it wisely.
Really a dance to try to get that camouflage.
2 kill advantage, camo and stalker for PJ. Wants the team in front of him though. He's first in right now. He's getting tagged up a lot. He found them at least. He's got the info. FaZe got to find a way to push this out. Lucy gets back smacked. Crazy action. Descendant.
To take down.
Lucy back smacks Descendant. My bad.
It's a lot of information.
Not getting much out with this camo, right? They're playing it so patiently. He's gonna lose it soon.
He has a lot of freedom to do what he wants, but
you would think he got 5. Piggy across the map.
And now it's just a 1-kill
A
differential.
1-kill game. Snakebite cannot get it open. Trippy with action with a sidekick. Piggy looking for the cleanup and Trippy. You can't find him right away. Trippy just making him work for it. 2-kill game FaZe.
11 kills.
Absolutely slammed, bro. Flattened.
With 3 down, FaZe might be in trouble. Let's hop into the comms of Envy.
Envy gonna pick it up now. 36 all.
Top Ivy. Yo, we're 3-man B. We're 3-man B. Yeah, split them.
Split them? They don't want to split them.
Alright, backed up.
They're not splitting them. Yeah, they keep holding on.
They might hit it. Pity's full.
Top C, one shot, penguin.
Driveway.
Snakebite got a red room spawn. He got a fortunate red room spawn because they were not sure if they wanted to split.
Make a new play off my spawn here. Make a new play off my spawn.
Got hit.
Go on.
I think.
Yo, tire gen. Picture. Bet you the and PD. Tires. We have your help. With tires?
I'm going B stairs fast.
Yeah, we're fighting B. Or either way.
Yeah, you're Ivy, okay?
I got out.
Here.
Oh, I'm clearing red. Help me. Make sure we clear this.
I'm trying to clear it.
No way.
Letter 7.
Alright, we have soccer.
He gave Stalker to a teammate.
Do we have C?
Yeah, for now.
He gave it to Descendant.
Yes. One just with tire gen. They just went right.
Stickies arcade.
Alright, one goes top A.
Yep, they're clear. They're hitting right.
Give up 15.
B stairs. Be pillars.
FaZe.
I got fucked up.
Oh no, they're taking so much damage. FaZe bouncing out. Envy damage advantage. Lucy dead. FaZe got 2. FaZe got 3. 42-40. They're up by 2. Camo available again. The timing perfect for FaZe to get out with camo.
They're both weak.
Please, Snakebite, get out. He's one shot.
He lived.
That's camo.
Should play up you.
Everybody clench your butt cheeks now, please. Don't unclench.
Once again,
for the sake
it's
of FaZe.
another camo for FaZe and a 2-kill lead to couple with it.
Envy made their play. They said push.
He didn't get a lot with the previous camo.
Didn't do the damage necessary, and instead FaZe able to turn the position into their own advantage. Take a look at the clock. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds.
They're running out of time.
90 seconds. To determine
because nobody split spawns at any point in this game. They played it so freaking respectfully. We're running out of time.
What do you have in you?
Oh no, he's dead! Lucid, help him, help the mans. Oh, that was amazing.
It seems that might be the case.
Beat that out, Snakebite cleans it up.
15 seconds left, still the 2-kill lead, but it's again a trade out that comes out from Envy.
They got traded. 1-kill game, 1-kill game, 1 minute.
They've been able to cut the lead in half, but
if you're not bricked up, you're not a real Halo fan.
60 seconds to find a positive engagement here, and FaZe is just not going to give it to you. To them, they are going to force
This is the last game of the night.
You start to see a little bit of coordination. Players starting to lurk in on the purple side. 3 go wide for
Final 50 seconds. Do they know PJ's there? They know now. He's got to get out. Oh, he took a hard nade, bro. Big one. Deadly.
Are they gonna get the kill? No one goes down.
They lost their space. They're turtled. Turtled up. Precision on caution. Trades 1. 3-3. Up by 1. Lucid in 1 shot. Snakebite's hiding. Snakebite's hiding down low. He can jump in and chow this. Snakebite from down low. He's preoccupied. They're both 1 shot. Nobody wants to chow anything. 20 seconds.
3 of them are trapped. The last spawner
Snakebite with the sidekick. Got rinsed. They traded. 3v3, 45, 46. From behind. Penguin with 2. Up by 2. Trippy the 1v1. Trippy loses it. A 1-kill game. 10 seconds in a 1-kill game.
Differential. Envy needs to sprint at FaZe. Piggy.
Oh my god. Oh no, Trippy loses right there. 2 kills. 2 seconds. They're going to win it. FaZe. 1 kill. No, they traded.
FaZe win and move on to tomorrow.
No, we won.
49-48. They traded in PD at the end. Holy shit.
They weren't aware that they won.
They didn't even know they won.
They didn't know they won, Duels. That's how close it was.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Envy pinched PD at the end.
Wow.
K-Side, I see his heart palpitating in the back.
Everybody's heart is racing right now.
Oh my
Did
God.
you all see the score? Or almost, we didn't see the score because they caught up 48-48. Who got the last kill?
It was
Who
a
got
trade.
the 49th kill?
It was a
Lucid
trade between
in
two
back A
players,
got a
and
big
I think
one, and then
I'm not sure
they
who the
had the
players
desperate
were, but there was a
PD,
trade
and it
from
was
the
just
feed
a series
that
of
got them
trades.
the 49th, and my goodness, they didn't even know they won. That's how locked in they were.
I gotta say,
That was
Street
an
Slayer
ugly
is
win,
gonna
yeah.
live in the nightmare.
For FaZe, that's not how you want to be winning, but man.
Situation when they played against TSM.
Man, was that a
Same scoreline.
series.
It was 49-48.
What a finish.
In which TSM was able to run out the clock. FaZe replicates that success.
How do you even
based on-
walk out of that saying we won? They don't even know, you know what I mean? They don't feel like they won that. They just barely survived. They survived Saturday. That's what happened. They survived it. They didn't win. They stayed alive.
Tip out the FaZe because that was a hell of a game to watch. But the first thing I said, right? You can't replicate this in a scrim. Like, you have to play on
It's a
land.
movie.
You have to be in the situation to get game 7s like that. And FaZe, they come out on top.
I just want to point out what you said earlier, because you made such a good point. We talked about the implications of this being Game 7,
I don't even
but
know.
you said it best. It's a Game 7 where your tournament life is on the line.
SSG's
You
still in.
cannot
FaZe plays
replicate this
SSG
ever.
tomorrow.
And that's why we saw it
In
go
the
to
losers
time,
semis.
And that's why always it's a war on that Game
No,
7 slate.
what do you mean? If Optic won like that, that'd be ugly too.
FaZe worked for this.
What are you
both
saying?
Teams worked so hard for
That
this
was an
year.
insane,
What
unique
an
ending to a game.
incredible series. Our hearts are still racing here, but let's talk about the things that FaZe did right here to make sure that
They didn't kill
had-
Snakebite.
Contest that.
Somebody's gonna kill PJ. PJ going crazy. Guys, decision guys. Oh, get the flag. Penguin with the flag.
47-45. Oink, oink.
46-47.
Snakebite. Snakebite
Bro.
PD. There's another one like
This guy
Max.
backing on him.
There are. There's 4.
Dude, they got one.
The trades at the end are insane.
No, dude, no way. No fucking way. No fucking way! That's how it ends! I knew it, bro. I knew it was gonna be a last fucking second, one kill. I knew it, bro.
Oh, damn.
Oh my.
APG's mic is like peaking or something, though, right? It's not picking up his
Yeah,
voice.
look, there just wasn't enough time on the clock.
Hey,
They
don't
have
say
2
that.
seconds to get there. All of that work, Descendant gets that first nade to come through. You see every fight going down inside the
They
PD.
3-hit
Precision
PD at the
trades
end.
out with Trippy. And if they had
Wow.
one more second, I think they would have gotten it. You see just the absolute pain on Descendant's face once he realizes
They thought they
didn't
lost.
have
Penguin had to
enough
like let him
time.
know they won
You
that.
just have to think it's a flashback to DreamHack Dallas, where they weren't able to get to a championship Sunday.
No. It's not. It's
they
something to do with the
lost
mic
in a
settings, though. I don't.
heartbreaking
I think he can get
TSM.
loud. His mic needs to
Props
have some sort of
to Envy, though,
adjustment.
and Kason joined
I
us
think.
back here on the couch. How are you doing?
How's your heart? Yeah, that was a crazy series. I just didn't want us to lose another.
They got Kason here.
3-0.
Wicked Smart. Thank you for the YouTube follow,
I'm just
brother.
happy
Welcome.
They iced up. So
How
we
you-
needed
I
that
mean,
one for sure. So
yeah.
I'm super happy they won it. That was an fucking excuse my language, it's insane last map. And the bomb, even we almost came back and somehow tied up that bomb. So
Yeah.
crazy series.
Shout out to the players. That was fun to watch
Yeah,
and
both
cast.
teams were just killing it, and honestly, the respect
More
that
like
Envy
relieved.
has
More like
gained
relieved, you know
just
what I
from
mean?
this
Is it
series
happy? It's more
alone,
like,
everything they've done, but this
ooh,
series
you know?
specifically, I'm sure
Okay.
everybody's gonna be looking at them with they're gonna be thinking like, okay, it's Envy. Let's not underestimate because they've done something.
Hopefully they get a
I think
player.
Envy put everyone on notice. Like, hey, we're showing up to Charlotte.
That's
We're
a
gonna
good
be
way to
there. We're
end
going
day
to be a
two.
force.
Oh, yeah.
It is no longer like this conversation of this is the top 4 100%.
Mine's flaring. 4 months. Damn good Halo.
You
You can say that at least 50 more times, bro. Damn good Halo today.
Closer and closer. Now, my question
Thank you,
is,
Mine.
like,
Welcome
what does
back,
that
brother.
gap look
Crazy
like between the
series.
top two? Because tomorrow we're gonna have Optic, we're gonna have Shopify Rebellion, we're finally gonna see FaZe versus SSG. Right? These are all the matches that people have been wanting to see. It's been all saved for tomorrow.
Are these my legs? You guys like my legs?
Like Tony had said earlier.
Is that what you were saying earlier?
Sunday, we're in year 4 of the game. Any one of these teams can win this entire thing.
Who would have thought I'd be so hairless?
Obviously, we know Optic,
Anyway.
Shopify. This is the top 4 FaZe, but like anyone can win tomorrow.
It's all I'm all legs, baby.
I know you're
No
talking about
torso.
tomorrow, but I'm also thinking about Worlds as well. Like these are the last 3 lands for Halo. I have to talk about it because these are the last chances for these teams to get trophies, to show what they worked for, and it means a lot more when you know there's an end to HCS here in October.
Don't say that.
It
I was
is so
just
much work
happy.
that's
I was
gone in 4
happy.
years of work. It's incredible.
Yeah.
So what would you give
No,
up
that's
based on
fair.
the win Worlds?
Give up a lot.
Well, let's make the pact right now. You know, let's figure out what we can offer, because right now, like this FaZe team, like you can see the icy moments in it, right? It's like they have that ice. Yeah, Penguin, who's always been making it to championship Sunday. I think he has a top 3 finish in every single event in Halo Infinite. It's like insane for these boys. Like, what do you want them to do to get themselves ready? I heard you keep throwing around the boot camp. Like,
they just got to be together more. I mean, look, the good news is, I mean, even
We
when
get
decided
SSG
to put
FaZe
this
now.
roster together, obviously with the trade with SSG, like I felt very comfortable knowing these 3 played together at Optic the year before, and like how many times they were in finals, and just the experience. And then you throw in Snakebite in there, and it's like you feel really good about it. They just need to be together more. Playing again, like series, like winning like that makes me feel really good. Just ice, you know. So
ice.
If they could just boot camp a little bit right before, I think they'll feel really good. And
hard to call it
just
ice.
more time together. So.
Oh, what the hell? My bad.
They took away from this series because there's a lot. There's
that's
a
it for the
lot
night,
that
but
happened
it's just-
here, and whew,
We got
I think
through
the
it
fight's
all.
Still going.
But
I mean, they were
stay
really-
for a
they were-
second.
I mean,
Let's
I went
find
to
out
the
when
room
we
right
start
before,
tomorrow.
that
We
they
got
just seemed very composed still. Like
we got 4 matches tomorrow.
No one was, they just
Losers
seemed like they were
semis,
ready,
losers
and
finals,
again,
winners finals, grand
that
finals.
could have went either way right there at the end, but they iced up. So.
I know people like I think the pro players most of all don't like Slayers, but like that's why I love Slayers right there. Like that is that is an absolute chess match that goes time, and gosh,
Good for
like
game
I said,
5
shout
for
out
game
to the
7.
players putting on a performance for us. And you know, Aliak
Thank
keeps
you,
saying,
Menace.
you know, last year Halo Infinite officially. it is great.
4
to see,
matches
these
tomorrow, and the last
performances
one has the
in year
potential
4 of
for
the
a
game.
bracket
I love
reset.
it.
I'll say, like, players, they like
Frost the MVP right now, or what? He's up there.
because
Cycle
there's,
as
like,
well,
no
though,
way
Aaron.
back.
Cycle
Right,
last
no,
shot
yeah,
had
this
statistic, like
Yeah.
insane
This game
statistics.
7. Like, you could
in the,
play
series that I
500
started playing.
Slayers online, and you'll just never get that. There's not the patience. There's not the ability, and like that's like a really unique thing to Halo. Like I think in like Call of Duty, they don't like scrim S&Ds, but that's because they don't want to give up strats, not because it's like you can't replicate the experience.
Okay.
This is like something different, man. Game 7 Slayers, there's just nothing like it in esports.
What could they be saying right
They're
now?
too busy just talking it through, bro. They got a lot to talk about now.
These are 4 humble guys that, and like you had mentioned, like 3/4 of that previous Optic roster, Snakebite fits right in. Like the guy's got 2 decades of experience.
I mean, bro, that was the closest Slayer you could ever get.
I know that everyone's gonna call me faded. I don't give a rat's butt. I truly think that with a little bit of time, maybe a boot camp, that they could really do some big things.
I mean, if you look at the setup of the team, you have 3/4 of previous Optic plus Snakebite. I mean, the team is there.
Well, what I actually really like about this
It wasn't the plan,
is
Les, but I don't know. Maybe.
Going back, they're debriefing right now, and you see like Snakebite clearly has like something on his mind
every time, dude.
Like they're talking through like what was happening during this series. Like this is like in esports, it's like you have like a team, right? It's like you need to be a team, and right now I feel like we're seeing one of those like critical moments. Like this is their anime moment. Like you know,
anime moment.
This is
flashback sequence.
Okay, come on.
You don't
Backs against the wall.
How bad they really want it.
It's all right, JBV.
I think that's such a.
I'm not really into it by any
Everyone
means.
always talks about talent, but at the end of the day, you know, you got to want it bad enough, and you put in all the hours. You know, so
that's right.
These guys got it.
Yeah.
Snakebite's the IGL outside the game, right?
I guess we'll never find
IGL
out.
outside the game.
I'm sure they did not expect to go a game 7. Maybe they thought about it because they've seen
Looks like
everything
he's
that
leading the
Envy has
discussion
done,
right
but
now.
Maybe they didn't think it would be this hard, but Envy has been doing this to every
Or he's just telling a
team they've
story,
been
I don't know.
facing up. When we saw them
Don't
earlier
say that,
today
Moments.
against Optic, like they were making
Just lady in the
Optic.
back. I think it's Lucid's
it
wife.
was incredible how they were
might be
just
Lucid's wife.
making Optic not look like Optic at times.
The blonde-
So
the blonde,
this is that's a very special
lady.
team, and then FaZe coming out on top. Congrats to FaZe for making it to Sunday.
I gotta say, Envy, I think let's look at this. Game 7 against SSG.
Yeah.
Game
Good for
7
Envy.
against
Yeah,
Optic,
I mean,
Game 7
not
against
like
FaZe.
for Envy, they're probably very unhappy about how that went. You know,
they came to LA and
they got so freaking close. They took everybody to Game 7.
That's where I'm saying.
And
like,
they got beat by Optic and by FaZe.
Jackson's chance.
They look incredible.
Chance
I'm definitely keeping Envy in mind for top 4 conversations, top 6, etc.
This is their last chance, and there's so much on the line for them.
Carly, no problem,
because I feel like they know they can do it.
We're just trying to figure out when we start tomorrow.
Whoa. Now they're proving so on land that they also could. They didn't get
12
they didn't get
p.m.
the win that they wanted, but
right?
So close for them.
So tomorrow, I think we start at 3 again.
Right at the end there.
We start with SSG FaZe at 3 Eastern.
Left of the screen,
Guys, 3 Eastern.
So
I'll probably be live at the same time, like 1:45 Eastern, 2 Eastern.
In games like this, I feel like players like
no more games. We start tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. We got 4 matches. We're gonna go late into the evening again, even later potentially, right? Because we got a bracket reset potential.
They care that much
for top 4.
Parallel there, you know what I'm saying?
They care that much. Yeah.
They're broken hearts over there at Envy because I think they knew that they were so close to doing something.
I'm really excited to see how both these teams grow.
No.
Again,
I'm aware. Like I've talked to the players, or I've talked to Hunter, and they've done so. I mean, Snakebite.
That many game 5s.
From what I know of him, he's like a real leader.
Like in one tournament, I should
between
say
matches outside the
let's take a look
matches.
at the bracket to see what's going to be
his leadership skills come into play
tomorrow.
Obviously,
we
he has
start
them in game, but outside the game, I
again,
think
against
in a big way.
Shopify Rebellion in the upper finals. First thing at 2 p.m.
No.
Oh.
SSG FaZe.
I get it. You can't be an in-game leader outside. I get it. All right. You get what I'm saying.
Let's start over again. Okay, tomorrow it's Space Station Gaming versus FaZe. The first thing we see, the
life is a simulation. We're all in the game. Okay.
You
think you're out the game? You're in the game right now.
I think I just got a little excited to see that rivalry once again here on our screens. Guess we'll have to wait until 2 p.m.
Right down to Game 7.
I would say I think my favorite rivalry right now is the
just pure panic and chaos. I don't know. Nobody wanting to
these 2 guys going to war because you can just
traded.
Tell, like,
Penguin flipped the map. Penguin did something. You want to actually look at it? Let's look at it after this.
They kind of just like don't like.
Penguin did something crazy. I want to know how Penguin got behind him.
This is your chance to have a little bit of the bragging rights for a little bit, and I'm sure both sides want to prove everyone, hey, like we made the right decision. It's not very often you see like a 2-man swap like this. And it's like after FaZe got second place, which is still like mind-blowing.
Don't get me started.
No, I want you to preach right now because that's crazy to me. Like we get second place and we're making team changes.
I was literally just talking about it. It was like right after DreamHack, and I was like, all good vibes. I'm just all of a sudden I'm just getting calls. Like, hey, we don't want to meeting. I'm like, what the fuck, man? We just got. I don't know, man. Anyways, it worked out at the end for both teams.
Yeah,
so. I'm happy for everyone.
That's been Halo for 2 decades. Their team changes galore, but
I'm happy for everyone. So.
Now more this year, I think, than the previous.
I still fuck with these guys, so
that's awesome.
Well, everybody watching, let me know what series you are looking forward to tomorrow.
Like
is
that?
it the Space Station Gaming versus FaZe? Is it the Optic versus Shopify?
Don't do it for free. I want 50
That's
gifted.
We are starting
yes,
tomorrow.
I do.
Space Station Gaming FaZe.
What, to look at the game?
Followed by Optic
please.
versus Shopify Rebellion. That's
I
where
tried for you,
we
Courtney.
leave you
I
guys here
tried.
for today. Thank you so much for watching. Huge shout out to Shopify
Y'all like my
Rebellion
legs?
again for partnering with us
Work
to
hard
make
on
this
them.
event happen.
I don't
I'm
even know what
so
I'm saying,
excited to see everybody here on Sunday. I'm sure
Let's
it's
leave her
going to
alone.
be a blast. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
There it is. 6-4. I wish, bro. Supper what? 50 gifted. My God. I thought the broadcast ended. This man just dropped 50. He was not even kidding. Supper freak. He's a freak. 192 total in the channel. Wait. Supper a VIP? Supper's not a VIP. Hold on a second. Sneaky 50 bomb at the tail end. We got a new VIP in the chat. My bad, brother. Oh, my word. My word. Well, I can look at the FaZe game that just happened. But damn. Bro, thank you so much, Suppa. Oh, my God. I can't read all the names. That's some damn good Halo. And a beautiful outro out of LVT right there. You gotta love it, man. LVT killing it with the intro, outro, all this. Okay, as far as the game itself, like from the beginning, like take it from the top, because
Double kill.
don't leave. We got a long day tomorrow. I'm trying to conserve energy. We're going max passion tomorrow. But I will look at that game 7.
Tomorrow we start with Optic once again.
Three. I heard that. We can move it. We can move
The
it.
edit's incredible, yeah.
Suppa
Suppa is... Yo, bro, thank you so much, man. Yeah, you're big time VIP, man. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say, man. Holy crap.
So easy for
If you request anything from me, I guess let me
You're
know.
about to see why. Because when they very bigger game, able to get involved into these gunfights, and now Camo coming up in just a couple seconds. Wow, that's the bait and switching.
There were a couple interesting moments regarding like splitting the spawns and just the decision not to, and kind of how that went down, right? Lucid Penguin got picks off the open. I love how quickly they isolated Yaxon here. Trippy sees it. Camo's just like not even invisible in this game, bro. I swear. Here, hold on a second. Like you see it so easily, despite the fact that you got 45 seconds. Yaxon alone, they lock him down quick. And they give him no options to break out. What's going on with this?
Gets the sights onto him. That's a clean play to take out Camo.
Yeah, and now you see the rest of Envy react. They have to start to head back. They need to get something to call home. And with this FaZe, we're going to start swarming up on the map. What you're going to notice from FaZe is they're going to take each lane. Snakebite's going to play in isolation over at Cafe. The rest are going to work over on that B side.
shit, guys.
If Envy can identify that Snakebite's in isolation here,
El Bozo get gifted next time? Wait, what?
And try to kill him before
If you didn't get gifted and you want one, I mean, just be polite in the chat. You might get one.
Get information at 3.
Rank check.
That purple.
Like 16 something right now.
Up towards the back of A. The jiggle peek is
Zealous, thank you, brother. I appreciate the follow. Welcome.
comes out from Lucid. Trippy goes down as well, and it's going to be a 6-5 lead for FaZe.
Wait. I actually did it. All right, here is the 50 I was going to give him for doing it. I was just trying to give a 50 bomb anyways.
Yeah, a bit
wait a
FaZe,
second.
Though.
Wait
a second.
Wait a second. Hold on a second, man. What?
Forward towards that seaside control.
Yeah, the 50 bomb was just because this is the 50 bomb to look at the game.
When this man's gotten a kill on screen,
100 gifted.
Loud with each kill he
in 2 minutes. Any sort of like keep us out of the background.
And that's where he gets dangerous when he starts to get loud like this. You can really expect him to put on going down to no shield.
Suppa freak.
But is that space that's going to be?
I don't know what to do with you, man. 242 total in the channel.
Still alive. Yaxon is just.
We're at 15-15. We hit the 1500 goal. Suppa freak, you're a goat, man. You're an absolute goat. Holy crap, man.
He is given the chance. Ooh. 3 players for FaZe.
I can't.
Bully their way into Cafe.
If you got a sub, welcome, guys. You probably did. If you're still chilling in the channel, there's the sub goal. We end happy.
He's gonna look for an opportunity to get out.
Bro.
That spike grenade missed by.
Did he say anything else?
He just there an inch off, but would have done a ton of damage to him. Instead, he has full shields to back into this fight. He does have this shroud screen, and I think it's almost more important he stays alive with that shroud screen.
Supreme Leader got one. You didn't. Oh, you got one too. Moments.
It's a great job by Lucid.
Zealous, what's good, man? Welcome to the chat. Suppa, bro. What the heck?
Precision. He
okay.
During that fight was traded on out. Camo.
And it was a long and slow game of Slayer, bro. There's no snowball moment. Scoosh Fool, thank you for the follow, the welcome. Lucid with a. So how did he do that? Right. Look at this nade at a Lucid. He's getting callouts from Snakebite. He's in the back right now, right?
Going down at the end of the day, but now it's a stalker rifle in the hands of Descendant.
And Precision.
How many gives it for 20? Bro, I'm not going to do a 24-hour stream. Okay, that's not really what I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll be back. We're going max passion tomorrow. It's gonna be like a 10-hour stream, maybe. Right? If we start at like 2 p.m. and we're live till who knows? It could be like midnight.
Fight was traded on
so I'm gonna sleep and be energized for tomorrow rather than burning myself out and then just not do a good job for you guys tomorrow. You know?
In this life.
Here, Snakebite shoots him. Lucid is at Cafe right now. Maybe he's nading for Piggy. I don't know, but I feel like this is intentional.
Again, going to be the man that can make the stalker rifle be put to work.
Off the back wall. Dead.
Let's go in, but he gets taken
Clean.
out by a beautiful nade.
Backs out his fight here, too. 2 dead as well. This is the opening, right? Jackson backs out. Penguin snaps him up. That was such a clean follow, bro. He knows exactly where he's headed. Where's War Turtle to reclaim the top sub gifter? War Turtle's not the top. Hardy, well, War Turtle's up there, though. He's third right now. Hardy's number 1. Redguard, the ancient myth. Redguard is, I think, still number 2. And then War Turtle. You guys, they're all incredible, but I mean, wow.
Sorry, the B side, the expansion.
I think War Turtle has 800.
So far up on this map, I don't think Envy knows about it.
They do now. It's going to be knowledge, and let's see how they move off that information. So far, looks
so like
4 kills taken
in the moment that they take advantage here.
Big kill. FaZe once again, all 3 no shields.
This is a moment you would think, okay, can we snowball these guys? 3 up right now. They spawn them in C, maybe the objective. They can spawn them towards B in Red Room. Snakebite can take like Heaven position. They could sit on Commando right now, and Penguin could stay kind of where he is for the most part, and they would spawn them B Red Room area. They could sit on the top of, not just Commando, sorry, on the top of C stairs and shoot them off of B while Snakebite's on Heaven Ledge, all shooting them out off of B. Does that make sense? Like an Oddball, because this is the Oddball setup. Ball guy sits here with the ball, Royal 2 up in the C stairs, Cycle or Last Shot up on the top of the Heaven Ledge, just shooting them off the B spawn. It's happening already.
4 kills for him.
Right? And then Trippy's far back in, so somebody was dead already. I feel like Trippy could probably be sitting on top of the C stairs and shooting them immediately. I don't know what led to him being back in Ivy, right?
Finally, FaZe gets their break. That's
almost 1,000 subs in 1 weekend. Redguard did. Redguard 899 in 1 weekend. Yeah.
Swing here from FaZe, and now they trapped Envy on the C side.
So he's playing very passively and far back versus like putting immediate pressure on their spawns, which is interesting. Is this like FaZe's playstyle, right? Like, would Optic and SR not just take more aggressive sightlines and just shoot the spawners, and so they feel like under pressure the instant they spawn, but instead they kind of give Envy the illusion of space by like Trippy hiding here.
Sorry, the B side, the
is what it looks like. I don't know, because I can't see at all the POVs.
This map, I don't think Envy knows about it.
They do now. It's going to be knowledge, and
Optic is done for the day, guys.
Information so far looks like they stay stagnant on the
like now that he's taken the angle, they've had time to break away a little bit, so he doesn't really know where they are exactly.
Trippy has to get
I don't
this
know.
kill, but he
3v3.
also has to stay alive.
Yeah, for Trippy, it's way more important for him to stay alive.
His
than
life
it is for him to
savings,
get
yeah.
this kill.
No, I don't know. So Redguard was amazing, but I think he
because Trippy stays alive, it forces Envy to
he went a little wild, and I think he had second thoughts. And I did whatever I could to like let him know that I don't need any of it, you know. But he didn't want like refund or anything. I just
finds a way to get the kill onto Piggy. Does not let him.
I think he went a little too hard, and he knew he did. Maybe I don't know.
FaZe with the lead here, and my goodness, someone's got to stop them.
A 6-kill lead for them to work with, but this game
sounds good, Hanky.
necessarily
Thank you for
gonna
hanging out,
speed up
brother.
anytime soon. It has been
What I really want to see is the tail end of this game more than anything. I know that we're kind of like working our way there.
Seems that caution has been
Hey, not work with PlayStation controllers. It works, Cyber. Aim assist works on PlayStation controllers, on PC. It should.
And FaZe is trapped at the back of
You missed both gifted drop, bro. 100.
They're right back in.
100.
What are they gonna do with it?
It was freaking insane. Suppa Freak, man. Suppa Freak is a different beast, as the name tells you.
Execution onto the collapse. They did not.
I don't even know what to say.
Whatsoever. They coordinated their efforts.
Hell of a way to end the day, though. Honestly, very blessed, man. Blessed by you guys. Good grief. Thank you for that. There you go. Boogie, welcome. My guy, Good Grief's got your back, bro. 28 in the channel. Thank you, Grief.
It is all a FaZe trapped inside the PD, an expansion towards the bottom of A.
100% gifted ratio in the chat.
That opening. Trippy gets another one. Couple of clean kills go FaZe's way.
Still just
hey, Metis, thank you for hanging out, man. I will do that. Thank you, man. Have a good day, or maybe see you tomorrow.
Piggy ends up going down.
Have a good evening.
One's gonna get that kill. 2 players on the purple side, 1 on A. Descendant's gotta make a play.
Snakebite's super fried right there.
Now he's going to overextend, but the nades
Nice preemptive nade. That almost hit Descendant. Would have been God tier. Lucid forced to back down. Envy pick up the pace.
No one was able to watch that cross.
This mid-map kill from Lucid is huge. He's mid-map right now.
Envy,
He gets out. Watch, and then finesses Piggy. Oh my God! But he's 100% dead.
He takes a player to one shot. These trades, they favor
Sounds good,
Envy.
Geese.
They've finally taken the lead.
The trades are everything. Those trades are exactly what Envy need.
More gifted than people watching? Is there more than Are there less than 100 people watching right now? No way, really?
What can Envy do here?
Everybody dipped.
Heavy presence on that purple side.
They won 49 to 48. The
Envy
game
on
is
the other
over,
side, FaZe
and
is looking
it was
for
the
Envy
timer
to
that
make
ran
a
out. Yeah.
mistake. It has gone.
I know,
to a
Justin.
standstill.
Are you trying to spoil it for me? You think you're spoiling for me?
How do they find their break?
Can we cut left maybe?
Yeah, I want to try that.
FaZe won 49. They didn't even know they won. It was that close. 49-48, and the timer ran out.
I'm going. Dead end. Kill this guy.
Pretty much, Navir.
Kill this guy. He's still dead end. Nice tower. Front tower. I'm back PD. Dude, I'm pushing back. Could be two there. Could be two there. We don't know. Cafe, one guy in. One shot. Dead.
Trippy off that repulse.
Benches.
Would have been nice.
Cut some benches. He's going deep pillars. He's still benches and going tires. Tires, guys.
His save by Snakebite was huge.
I'm going back. End Ivy. One shot P1. I'm benches.
He's going up Ivy. Both of them.
Okay, camo and 10.
Ivy, guys.
Like how they play their camo is a big thing too. I'm wondering what could be done with the camo from Snakebite when he collects it to ensure they actually have an impact play with it. Moment was when the game changed. Felt slow at the start. This moment was a game-changing moment. Like right here, FaZe fans are taking like a sigh of relief. You're thinking, okay, 2-kill advantage. Snakebite gets out with camo. He's got 13% in Stalker. This does not go as well as expected.
And as FaZe get the lead.
This would have been the best time to have the listen-in, for the record. I would have liked the listen-in for their coordination with camo instead of... but, I mean, what could they can't anticipate it, you know? But the camo moment in the listen-in would have been
And
nice.
as they get the camo, it's a chance for them to swing this momentum in their favor.
It was really a dance to try to get that.
One thing is Snakebite ends up being first in as the camo player here.
It's been a heavy
versus
battle.
like his teammates, but he's trying to get info.
Tactical retreats so
Towing the
far.
line.
FaZe
Nobody's in position to like help him though. He can get into his zone that nobody else can.
So easy on getting.
I'm thinking like could FaZe have maybe had, I don't know, I guess they're trying to overlook him, but could they have more confident positions towards the B lane so Snakebite feels more comfortable flanking with camo? Like if somebody's sitting on Heaven again and they have better, more fortified positions on the B side of the map, then maybe Snakebite can more freely take his wrap through mid, but these are all like hindsight ideas, right? But basically, nobody's got a push out on his B rail right now to make this position powerful, so he has to back out.
Envy, a lot of tactical retreats so far. FaZe have been able
I want to
get
see
a
how
lot of
Penguin
damage
flanked.
down, but they haven't been
Perfect
so
for
easy on
Piggy is
getting
pretty
some of those
crazy,
kills on
yeah.
Envy. They've been very,
Sees him across the map and
tricky
fives him.
to take down.
Nah, it's a lot of information on a Snakebite there. Is he going to get overextended on? With this camo,
This right
he has
here.
a lot of freedom to do what he wants, but
Bro, what? Yo, okay, people get upset that they buffed the camo 15 seconds. Like, I get it, it's late in the season, but like, if you can do this on LAN when camo's in play, like, maybe it does need. They should have buffed it, made it harder to see. Maybe that's the play, but still.
Take down.
Like,
it's a lot of information
Snakebite
on
is like
Snakebite there.
standing
He's gonna get
still
overextended
across
on.
the map right now.
With this camo, he has a lot of freedom to do what he wants, but he's
Five.
spot him across the map. It's a star defeat on the camo player.
That's
and now
insane.
it's just a 1-kill differential, but Piggy's got all the confidence in the world. The next pushes through. Trippy down to 1 shot. Envy trying to swarm.
Envy
They want
activate
to get
off that. Trippy almost made a play on
Piggy.
Piggy.
Himself a tough kill. Finally, Piggy gets his next 11 kills to his name. Still a 1-kill differential with 3 down. FaZe might be in trouble. Let's hop into the comms of Envy
It's
in
a
this
good listening moment right here.
Top Ivy. Yo, we're 3-man B. We're 3-man B. Yeah, split them. Yeah, just letting you know, we're 3-man B. You're by yourself. All right, back.
So this is really interesting, right? They're saying split them. We're 3-man. Is this Yaxin trying to orchestrate this, right? Because they have a 2-dead stagger. They could pinch C and purposely split the spawners in A, keep them out the field to play, and overwhelm the guys in C right now. That's typically how this map is played. I feel like these teams are kind of afraid to do it, though, because they don't want... If they, like, fumble and then things fall apart the other way around, like, I guess it makes the game more chaotic versus, like, letting them all be contained in one spot and then taking your time with the play. But because they were sort of indecisive and he's play calling this, they didn't full commit to... Like, you'll see, their positioning is not full committed to pushing. Snakebite gets a red room spawn. So, like, Yaxin is pushing the right side, and Precision backs it off. Snakebite gets that spawn. That, because they were indecisive, right? That's a big spawn. And PJ's aware of the fact that it's a big spawn. So he sits there and he hides. And he's going to wait for the rest of FaZe to open things up. Well, he on the perimeter has, like, an info or a like a timing positioning advantage to clean up a kill, basically.
Alright, back up.
Skilly, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. So PJ's literally just sitting there waiting for intel and his time into pinch, and they don't know that he's there.
They might hit me.
Top C, one shot, pink one.
Driveway.
Already red room, Jason.
Already red room, Jason, right? So Jason didn't even consider the possibility of player being in red room right away. So he didn't have an angle to support that. He didn't clear it out. So Precision's like, already red room, Jason. Already's dead now.
There's two.
So that was a good heads up play at a snake bite, and it happened because of the indecision in that split second, right? So it's like either you're on the same page and you're collapsing together and you're getting the right spawns that you want, or you're holding together and you're getting everybody in C. Like if he was more considerate on the, I think it's because Precision was on B stairs, right? Like Precision was ready.
Top IV. Yo, we're 3-man B. We're 3-man B.
Precision's ready to G slide at C. That's why it happened, right? Like if he is here on the rail, the red room spawn doesn't happen. But because he walks,
Split them.
he's about to G slide. That's why it happens, right? That's the craziness of it. Like because he was like split on his decision there, he opened up red room.
Already red room, Jason. Oh, there's two.
That's it for today, Makai, yeah.
Backing up. Yo, let's be serious.
Made it to 9 hours,
Play
yeah.
off my spawn here. Can you play off my spawn?
Got muted. Go on. Nice. Yo, tire gen. Pink tree. Bet you, and PD, tires. We have your help. What is tires?
I'm going B stairs fast.
Yeah, we're fighting B. Or either.
Jason is descendant, that's correct.
I got out.
Here.
Yo, I'm clearing red. Help me. Make sure we clear this.
I'm trying to clear it.
Take soccer.
Player 7.
Alright, we have soccer.
That was nice. Drops it for descendant immediately.
We have
Descendant's been designated snipe most of the time.
Stairs clear.
Yes. One just with tire gen. They just went right.
Stickies arcade.
Alright, one goes top A.
Yep, they're clear. They're hitting right.
Envy get a damage advantage here, but they lose the collapse.
In arcade. I got fucked up.
Push off this damage.
I'm trying to. I'm weak. We're all weak.
Camo 7.
Oh, he fumbles the nade a bit. I don't know. Something was like, I guess they're all weak. He said, I'm weak. We're all weak. So maybe they didn't actually have the shields advantage that I thought they did. Nade gets kind of caught in the floor. Trippy's still lingering in the back of PD. So Piggy ends up flying forward, and they don't like exactly all follow suit, right? And then FaZe with complimentary sightlines lock him down. They go 3 dead. 3 for 1 trade right there. That was big. Gives camo advantage to FaZe. Like, multiple scenarios here, FaZe, I feel like, should have pulled away even farther, right? Like, this got too close for comfort. They got 2 camos back-to-back. Like, this should be the win condition.
Which shot ATM? Which shotty? He lived.
That's camo.
Should play up here.
Right here.
Hold on.
Why is HCS stingy with listen-ins? I feel as the casters are paid need much. No, I don't think that's exactly how it is. I think there just might be more complications that could potentially arise when you add listen-ins to the play. Like, we heard a lot of audio issues in the previous HCS tournaments. Maybe that's what it is. I really don't know.
It's another camo for FaZe and a 2-kill lead to couple with it.
Envy made their play. They said push.
I'm assuming the casters want to have a good,
do the damage
balance of
necessary.
listen-ins
Instead,
and
FaZe
commentary.
able to turn the position into their own advantage. Take a look at the clock. It's a minute.
The chats are heavily moderated. That's fair. They're governed by Microsoft and whatnot. Like, what are they gonna? I guess, right? Like
2 kills in the lead. Envy.
This freaked me out. They spot Snakebite. Again, he's getting spotted across the map, right? He really needs to play like he doesn't have the camo. He needs to play like just behind the stairs, right?
During our first listening.
Then that got me worried, but Lucid made a hero play. He like went out and took one for the team, beat down Yaxin, so Snakebite could challenge it. Yeah, that was nice.
It seems that might be.
But he might die for that rotate, right? Lucid is getting pelted for that. He's probably dead
1
for that.
1 minute, 15 seconds left. Still the
He dies for the
2-kill
rotate.
lead, but it's again a trade out that comes out from Envy. It's 2 down for FaZe.
And it's
Should not have been the first one forward. Well, the reason why he's first forward is so that he's like an intel machine, I guess, is the reasoning, right? He's getting information for the team, and he's able to extend farther more freely than anybody else. So that's the reason why. As long as he sticks to the perimeter, I don't think it's a bad idea necessarily. But I think there has to be like an extra layer of he can't even, the way he walked it, like
the lead. Envy. What do you have?
I don't think he can do this, you know? Like, you got to assume you don't have camo.
Have in you.
During our first listening, Tools was the one to call. This was going to time with 6 minutes left, and it seems that
So
might
Lucid
be the
loses
case
his
here.
life
1 minute, 15
for Snakebite to get out
Still the
safely.
2-kill lead, but it's
And they
again
all
a
sort of
trade down that
compromised. They might have all played a little bit too far forward in hopes of keeping
comes out
Snakebite
from
alive.
Envy.
I don't know.
It's 2 down for FaZe.
And
Trippy
it's
backs
one
off.
step closer for Envy. They've been able to cut the lead in half, but
They're not still playing. It's over, Brian.
To find a positive engagement here, and FaZe is just not going to give it to you. To them, they are going to force Envy.
It's over. This is how it ends, though. You should see this if you haven't seen it.
Players starting to lurk in on the purple side. 3 go wide for Envy. Snakebite is hidden.
That's a good point too. So when the listen-ins are available, the pros don't pay attention to the fact that they're happening. They swear a lot, right? That might be part of the reason why the amount of listen-ins are limited on HCS. I don't know. There's so many variables we got to consider. LVT are not like held to that sort of limited standard, maybe to the same way that HCS has a very high maybe degree of conduct that they have to stick to.
Again, another isolated position for Snakebite. I love this shroud screen though.
I don't know.
They're gonna get the kill. No one goes down.
I try to like.
Get out
FaZe is trapped though. They're all.
Well, I want to see things improve. I try to be considerate, you know.
36 seconds left. 44 to 43.
Snakebite hiding down low off the bait and switch has a chance here, but he ends up getting caught up in a different fight, right? Here I'm hopeful. I'm thinking PJ gets out.
FaZe is trapped though. They're all in that PD. They're all with each other.
Descendant here. So Penguin split spawns. That's how he gets behind them, right? Because their Envy is full collapsing on
Another
this.
isolated position for Snakebite. I love this shroud screen though. Are they gonna get the kill? No one goes down just yet. Lucid trying to get out with his life.
FaZe is trapped though. They're all in that.
So Penguin trades with precision. Snakebite's there, but he gets caught up in his own mid fight. And Envy are on a timer to collapse on this because it basically the first one that died. It's a 50-50. Either Precision is going to spawn C, or Penguin will. I guess it's probably likely that Precision gets a cafe spawn because of the way that the shell, like the perimeter of the team, is faced, right? And then Penguin instead would maybe split, but
Descended with a lot of damage, but
they have to like commit to their collapse fully, or else they risk getting shot in the back by a spawner that died early.
Seen this before. Ooh, Snakebite goes down to one shot. He's positioned
or at least cut the angles
they
like
know
Piggy's
where
doing.
FaZe is at. The 3 of them are trapped. The last spawner is on a split.
That was
gets the kill.
just shredded Snakebite.
Here comes the blink.
So Penguin like saves this in a big way, and it's because he likely spawned C. We just can't see it.
Position.
He's up now.
They're all in that PD. They're all with each other.
36 seconds left. 44 to 43. Descended with a lot of damage, but we've seen this before.
Ooh, Snakebite goes down to one shot. He's positioned. No.
It's impossible to figure out. Like,
they know where.
He probably spawned C, right? He's routing a cafe for a pinch right now, solo, but he knows that they're all preoccupied.
FaZe is at. The 3 of them are trapped. The last spawner is on a split. Trippy gets the kill. Descendant answers. Here comes the
That's massive. 2. Piggy trades it though.
It's a big 1v1.
Fries Trippy. Piggy went crazy here. He killed Penguin and then beat Trippy in the 1v1.
Last spawner is on
I know we're pausing it a lot. I'm sorry.
Trippy gets the kill. Descendant answers. Here comes the blink. Penguin on the spawn.
Penguin. He gets a couple.
He's in a 2v1. How did he win that?
Piggy's gonna get the
Where did
kill.
Precision spawn? He might have spawned. I don't know. Did Precision die in cafe? Hold on.
The kill. No one goes down just yet. Lucid trying to get out with his life.
FaZe is trapped though. They're all in that.
He might have spawned cafe behind his team because his team has that perimeter towards cafe.
Descended with a lot of
So Pig, he's not spawned
seen
yet.
this before.
Ooh, Snakebite goes down to one shot. He's positioned.
He's up now.
No one at bottom 8. They know where FaZe is at. The 3 of them are trapped. The last spawner is on a.
Yeah, wait, Trippy killed him. Trippy killed him. Did he spawn B? There's no way he spawned B. I don't know how Trippy killed him. Trippy got him from inside PD. He could have spawned cafe and went mid. And then Trippy crossed him from PD, maybe.
Split. Trippy gets the kill. Descendant answers. Here comes the blink. Penguin on the spawn.
Penguin. He gets a couple. It's a big 1v1. Trippy goes down. Piggy's gonna get the kill.
10 seconds on
Piggy's running around a lot right now. 1 bullet. They're trying to chase him. He's still up.
Piggy looking for an opportunity, but 3
Lucid saves that.
Wasn't expecting the guy at A. It's a 2-kill lead for
1
FaZe.
second. They got no choice. They 3-hit PD. And 1 trade goes down, and that's enough to make it a 49, 48.
Yeah, we won. Joey got a trade. Holy fuck, Joey.
They weren't aware that they
Holy fuck,
won.
Joey. That's how they win it. That's crazy, man. They have no choice, so they have to fly at it.
Torrential Envy needs to sprint at FaZe.
Piggy looking for an opportunity.
Lucid was chasing Piggy earlier and then just opted to stop, and Piggy kind of like forgot. Like, did he overheat a bit?
Trippy goes down. Piggy's gonna get the kill.
Lucid's bottom 8. He doesn't know that.
Clock a 1-kill differential.
Piggy split from his
Envy needs
team.
to sprint at FaZe.
And he's playing this very aggressively, right? Like, he's full split from his team. But they have 7 seconds, and that's probably why he's like, shit, I got to do something. He could play this tighter to the wall and like bait this interaction as a solo player so that Envy could play harder on PD while he's like back here, right? Because then he would see Lucid. He'd probably still get killed, but like... But this is so hyper committed that he's got no hope of survival, and Lucid could safely pick him off now. He doesn't know he's there, but anyway.
An opportunity, but 3 members looking at him. They wasn't expecting the guy at A. It's a 2-kill lead for FaZe. 1-0. FaZe win and move on to tomorrow.
No, we won. Joey got a trade. Holy fuck, Joey.
Anyway, so you could say FaZe won, which they did.
They didn't know they won duels. That's
yeah,
how close it was.
It felt more like FaZe just survived Saturday. And because of that, we'll get to see them tomorrow. They'll be playing SSG to start the day tomorrow.
Everybody's heart is racing.
Definitely a butt clencher, ass cheek clencher, whatever. Raise the heart rate a little bit to end the day. Insane finish. Pretty historic little 50K land, honestly. The production value's been incredible, so LVT's been killing in that department, but the series have been high quality, and that's just good Halo. Like, we can't, you know what I mean? You just get lucky. The players, you know, the matches are competitive. They play well, whatever. I don't know. It's, you never know what you're going to get with competition. And this tournament, with 4 best of 7s that have gone to Game 7, out of 6 matches, right? That's pretty freaking high quality. Reverse sweep yesterday, 2 Game 7s today, 2 4-0s today. Even the 4-0s were like a stylish SmackDown, you know? At least SR's case. A lot of little moments and clips here, too, that might be worth, like, posting and thinking about, but anyway. I'm done for the day. APG's going to hold down the night stream, so we're going to send it to APG. Damn good Halo play today. Big ups to Suppa, man. Suppa Freak went crazy. 100 gifted at the end. I will be back tomorrow, Max Passion. Hopefully I did enough for the man. We're ending with Hoey. Thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome. On the HCS Fund, we did some damage. We got 570 out of 2K. We got a lot of time for that. Absolutely killing it, guys. Honestly, I appreciate you so much. We'll be back tomorrow. Much love, Wooly. Have a great rest of your evening. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern is when the match starts. I'll be live at like 1:45 p.m., 2 p.m. around there. An hour in advance of the broadcast, just like today, okay? Bye, Vinny. GG's. Have a good night. 162 viewers over to APG. Give this man some love. Been an incredible weekend. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Toss, Vinny, Selexi, Pachitaro. Thank you, guys. Have a good night. Hostile. GG's, guys. Peace.